YouTube's good to go. And then Twitter's about to be good to go. Doesn't allow me to click it. That's weird. I mean, are you logged in? Logged in, sir. All right, creating broadcasts. All right, we should be good to go. Fnatic Navi's first. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we should be good to go. There's no way that the crowd can sit down. All right. I do need to make some coffee though. People actually watch live stuff on Twitter? I'm not sure. I mean, some people do, yeah. All right, and we're good to go. Let me make my coffee real quick, guys, all right? I'll be right back momentarily. The show from Linus Tech Tips gets 10 to 20K on Twitter. So the number you guys see on Twitter, not to sound like a downer, is the total views. That's not how many viewers it has, from my knowledge. So when you see so-and-so is hosting and it says 30K, that's actually just the total amount of people that have viewed it, not live viewers. So if you saw Linus or whoever you're watching and it says so-and-so is hosting for 30,000 plus people, that's how many total people have gone through. That's not a live view count. All right. I'll be right back, 1 sec. All right, be right back. Solo, live your best life, but I don't know what you're spamming for attention. All right, you look great though. I'll see you in a day. I'll be right back.
Yes, greetings esports fans and welcome to the Perfect World Major European RMRs. I'm your host Richard Lewis. I've been tagged in. We're going to give Tech Girl a rest, a much deserved one given the schedule. Joining me on the desk today, it's a little bit weird, we're doing a European RMR, but we've got Americans coming here. So listen, just sit in the chair, watch how it's done. You might learn a thing or two. The jokes write themselves. Anyway, it is of course MOUZ Snake, the wild Hawaiian expert. He's here. And of course, Dus Murray. A lot of people don't know this. We've been pronouncing his name wrong the entire time, and he's never corrected anyone because he's so nice. An American veteran, as I said, here to see some European action. How are you gentlemen doing today?
Fantastic, Rich. I'm really, honestly pleased that I finally get to work with my favorite political streamer right behind Hassan Abi. So when Gavin Newsom wins the next election, I'm going to get to see you bow down.
As if you're bringing this to the table of a European Counter-Strike tournament.
I know, no one even gets that.
Yeah, totally self-indulgent. Dust, how are you doing, brother?
Doing pretty good. Glad that we were able to get at least a couple of more Americans in the major actually playing the game than analysts on the desk. So congrats to those out there. But now we're going to the EU RMRs.
Yeah, it's a start. Well, let's actually have a recap because, as I said, I'm joining, and I'm old. I need my memory refreshed. So these are the teams that qualified from the previous RMRs in the opening stage. They are coming up.
Well, we got the Mongols, we got Rare Adam, we have FlyQuest there on the APAC side of things, and
here we go.
There we go.
So yeah, I mean, listen. I don't see drillers there. What happened?
Unfortunately, ran out of rejuicers. So,
that's a shame. Yeah. That's a real shame. I would have loved to have purchased those stickers.
Big surprise, though, with Wild.
Bro, they are farming way too hard right now.
Stanislaw rolling it all the way back. In fact, looking like a new version of it.
Feeling generous. I'm going to untime this guy up.
Amaranth Fart Jars, they were able to make their way into a 3-0 start.
I think this they
had the hardest path to do so, I have to say. Like, that's what makes their run so impressive is who they beat to get there. They beat Liquid, they beat Pain. They had really good Counter-Strike through and through, so I can see them make it. I had them on the bubble, so the fact that they went through first was great. But then I feel like you got kind of who you expected. Maybe the only team you could have maybe seen sneak in there was a team like M80. But I think at the end of the day, we got some of the best.
What in the fuck did you just make me read?
I mean, I'm really liking the way it's shaping up, and of course now there's going to be shocks galore, no doubt, in the European RMR. I don't feel that there's any kind of guarantees for this one. It does look like there's going to be some tough routes.
Some of the RMR is a little bit more top heavy, I'd say an A and B, but with 7 spots for 16 teams in each of them, and a European scene that's continuously impressing us with how good the
How am I supposed to focus on the game?
You could see just about anyone, even somebody that maybe played with Casada at one point or time.
Imagine. No one deserves that. But you can see, obviously, we've got a new system that for the majors here with the Valve regional standings, and that's kind of dictating who's going to be here immediately. You can see those teams there, some big names.
I still gotta piss.
Of course, the teams that came through their regional qualifiers respectfully. Now, look, I do want to say, this is what I mean when I'm talking about this particular RMR being difficult. If you look at some of the teams over in the qualified teams, and then you look at some of the ones that are sort of here based on their standing, you could easily interchange a handful of those teams and probably stronger, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Still gotta piss. One sip of coffee, next thing you know, I'm flying.
Falcons done fuck all. And then you have BetBoom, who are a team that have been doing pretty well on the online scene. And then Fnatic is in a weird spot, in my opinion, with their roster. So, like, it's kind of weird to see them there. Like, obviously, a team like Saw is a team that you probably could swap over as far as, like, a team that you think deserved to be there without being qualified. Even with their most recent roster change, they lost Erados, one of their stars. It seems like Agile did pretty well for them at Katowice. So, I think they're still in a pretty good standing. And as you were kind of alluding to earlier, there's some really strong Tier 2 European teams I think people are going to be shocked by. Sangal would probably be my biggest example of that.
Well, let's take a look. We asked you guys to pick which 7 teams you think you're going to go through. Because you're Americans, I called it the Magnificent 7. It's a Western. Come on, guys. All right. One for the Zoomers. We'll workshop that. And you can see pretty much very similar picks from both of you right up until the end. So I'll start with you, Maui. Talk me through your rationale for your picks here.
Well, I think the first 4 that Dustin and I align on are what I would consider the highest tier of teams: Navi, Vitality, MOUZ, and FaZe. Then you have Saw, and I'm a little surprised Dustin and I both agreed because they have made some roster changes lately. And honestly, with the final 2, Falcons and Cloud9, that's me going out on a limb. You know, that's where
Oh,
the
thanks to
certainty
tier 1.
falls
Thank you,
off
thank you, thank
a
you.
pretty steep amount. And obviously, Dust and I differ in those final 2 spots because, man, like, yeah, you're talking about these Westerns, and it is the Wild West, but it comes down to like the tier 1.5, tier 2 of you.
I wanted them to put little cowboy hats on the logo.
Am I watching UFC fights on the side?
Unfortunate.
It's one of those. What about your rationale? Why does it differ to Maui's in the last?
Yeah, because I mean, I think with Maui's picks, it's like you basically just have to hope that Simple and Mages are somehow able to carry Falcons through this entire RMR by themselves.
I do
I mean,
believe
they've even given up, man. They're like their coach came out and said, "We're just hoping Simple can carry us." Basically, all but literally in the most recent interview that he did. So maybe that could happen. I'm not saying it can't, but I'm banking on it. And then with Cloud9, they do have some talented players. Like I think,
Girl, Driver, we know you're staring.
Heavy God, Icy. Some of these guys are certainly strong riflers. Axel seems to be getting back and forth, so they have a chance. But my rationale is this: Soundgal are winning everything online, and I know that we weigh LAN more heavily than online Counter-Strike. That's true, but there is a certain point where you're so good online that you become undeniable, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And Soundgal have a lot of young talent, and I think that they are going to make some waves at this one. And then Nemiga, that was kind of a wild card for me. They won a recent kind of smaller LAN event. They've been really good online, have some solid players. I'm like, you know what? There's going to be an upset somewhere. Why can't it be Nemiga?
Yeah, listen, I think it's a good point. I think the teams that
Oh,
grind
fuck, I
these
didn't do
online
fantasy.
events,
Wait.
they're so sharp when they actually
Fast.
get to a LAN tournament.
Fast.
There really is no
Guys, I'm not
substitute
making
for
one
just playing.
for-
A lot of the
Oh, fuck.
better teams in theory
Oh,
to
fuck.
use
Oh,
that
fuck.
term loosely.
Oh, fuck.
Obviously, they're not
7
playing as much
minutes.
as some of these smaller teams. They only play at the
I
invite
forgot
tournaments
to
and they only
make
play
a
the ranking
team.
events. And so, yeah, it definitely does make a difference. Let's just take a quick look at today's schedule. Obviously, it's a PGL event, so you know how it works. We have two
We'll do
streams
this.
running
This is actually the
concurrently.
best
This is
strat
gonna be
ever. Hold
the
on.
schedule over on the B stream, and I'll just go in reverse order. We got BB team taking on Unity to close out the day. We will get to see Falcons versus ECLOT there. FaZe will be taking on Cloud9. That's an absolute banger.
That's
That's
crazy.
the upset potential match. For
Yeah,
me.
yeah. Well, listen. Maybe
Somebody's
we'll have time to talk about
165
it, but
surely,
I'm
right?
still not a believer in Cloud9, and I'm here for their failure, actually. But anyway, whatever. Right. Vitality versus GamerLegion will be the first one there. So yeah, just quickly about Cloud9, right?
Who's the cheapest player? Who's the
I
cheapest
just
player?
can't understand their sustained failure, but I am kind of here for it because I
Which I
never
got
really
left?
liked the way they kind of got the team in the first
199?
place, and then it was everyone was super excited. All of the experts came out and said, "Oh, this is going to be an amazing team." We're so excited.
Well,
And
okay, I
been
feel
terrible.
I mean, okay, the synergy is obviously not
Wait,
there.
dude,
The
there's an even
firepower
cheaper. Hold
is.
on.
And I will say also, they are a land
Wait,
building
wait,
team.
wait.
That's one thing that I feel like is really going to show itself come this
203?
RMR, where there's a higher pressure environment. Whereas some of the other online teams, yes, they've grinded.
what if we go-
through
can we
these
get
online
Simple somehow?
qualifiers,
Hold on,
but
hold on, hold on.
in high pressure moments, I can rely on people like Boomich, people like Axile, and I feel like people are maybe even sleeping on the fact that there's really all these deficiencies in all these other parts. Like Nemiga they're interesting right now, but I
Let's
feel
go.
like they're very top heavy. They have like 2 good players, whereas Cloud9, I can
Literally
point to
the best
4 of
team
their
I've ever
players
made.
and be like, I've seen them deliver in a LAN environment at this point.
Just not on Cloud9 in this iteration of Cloud9, right?
It'll come together. They're not onliners. They're the
shit,
opposite
wait.
of onliners, okay?
Yeah, I mean, like
I'm
Harry
literally
had,
a genius.
recent
Hold
interview
on.
saying we just got to find a connection.
They hate
Or
me
I guess
'cause
they're gonna
I
hope
spoke the
LAN is
truth.
The connection that they need to get this through warp speed. Because I agree, the firepower is certainly there. Like Icy seems like an up and coming opper. We know Heavy God's really done a great job in European CS, kind of building up to this
The
point
fuck?
to have this opportunity. And then you have a couple of veterans thrown in there as well, who certainly can do great work.
The
so.
good thing about
Yeah,
Cloud9
fuck
is
it.
that they can just switch the Asia RMR if they just switch one player next time anyway.
Yeah, I
You
know. Well, listen, there's a lot of that going on right
Lit.
now. Anyway, let's take a look at the mainstream. And again, I'll work in reverse order to set us up so we can talk about the first game. And there's Sangal that we
Who do
talked
they
about
play?
versus
MOUZ?
Rebels.
Oh,
That's
God.
one of those
Okay,
coin toss
chicken.
games, I truly believe. Both teams would love to get off to a great start in an eminently winnable
Give me a
game.
Rambo.
Sword
I'm gonna
versus
use the fun
Sinners,
ones and see if we
MOUZ
can get something to hit.
Nemiga, Dust's pick to upset and shock a few
Shoot
people.
our
this
shot here, you
tournament. We'll
know?
see how that pans out. And then, of course, Na'Vi versus Fnatic to start us off. So let's start talking about that game. Obviously,
let's shoot our shot here.
An analyst
All right,
who
all
isn't
right.
with us, Jacob, the beloved pimp, he said Na'Vi,
watching-
the reigning
I'm
champions.
watching
lest we
Na'Vi
forget it was a
Fnatic,
freak
so I'm
major.
staying
I
here.
think he was kind of right at the time. I love that he proffered that. But now, of course,
Friday,
not
next to
here.
31
Don't
month
know.
recent.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly.
you.
I mean, he says that they continue to keep winning,
Yeah.
and I mean, there's a reason that you couldn't hire him. Like, you can't, if you're that
Invite-
long, there must be a blood
Fine,
salad.
you guys.
Dancing on
No, I
his grave.
can't. It'll open, guys. We can't make it this time. I can make them.
Na'Vi, of course.
I can
right
make
now,
one
they're
for
of
the other
teams
group,
of
though.
The year, unquestionably.
Oh,
they keep
doubtedly.
winning.
Wait, no, I can't.
For
Wait, yes, I
me,
can.
you know, I think defending the championship might be beyond them, but I think they're going to breeze through the RMR, surely.
We'll do one for the other group.
I think you're wrong. I think that Na'Vi are one major title away from having the first air in CS2. I really think it's very possible. And the reason why I say that is because their talent is so well balanced. I mean, you can really get it anywhere. Like JL and Bit are amazing playmakers on the extremities and can also be entry fraggers in certain executions. Obviously, Ema, he's had his dips at times, but he still does his role very well. Lexi B, one of the best IGLs in the world. Wonderful's up there in the opping department, in my opinion. He's on the more passive end, but he hits some really nice shots, and he's stable. He's a foundation you can rely upon. And also the big thing for me with Na'Vi is, look, they had a bad last World Final. Let's all agree. That was tough. Yeah. But before that, they made 6 straight finals and won 3 of them. They won the last major,
Storm Dex to 27th department.
They're the most consistent team. They are certainly number 1. There's no doubt about it. They have a really wide map pool. They're very deep tactically. Like, they have a ton going for them, in my opinion. I think they could win this major.
The one thing about Na'Vi coming into this event, though, is
and got the
everybody
VIP.
has looked at them as the blueprint for how to play CS2. To attain that level of consistency
I don't want to fuck up your name.
Deep strategy and
I didn't tab your name,
which
but
Blade has meticulously laid out for everyone to now copy. That's the worrying sign for Na'Vi, where you can say, yes, they were so good in all of these other events, Banana Cups, what have you, but at this point, when coming into the RMR, everybody knows what Na'Vi
shifting
does.
from
That's
Alexi
why
B.
the lack of
To be fair, I
factor,
think a lot of
the fact that
people
they're
were
not an
still
underdog
high on
anymore.
Alexi.
Yes, they're balanced, but we
I don't
also
know.
know
Actually,
the
no.
deficiencies
I don't
in
know.
some of their players too at this point. And so
somebody in
many
the YouTube
teams,
chat said,
maybe
like,
not in the RMR,
Alexi B
but come the
shifted
major
from
itself,
like being
they
dead
may be more
like to the
Well,
scene.
let's
And
talk
to be
about
fair,
their
he's not
opponents.
wrong.
Fnatic,
He got
kind
cut
of at the
from
opposite
IGL
end.
and
I agree
NIP.
with you, Dust. I think Fnatic are like a team that's kind of
Like,
it's
Bros in the bin.
strange right now, and
But
I'm on record.
I guess I
when
don't
Blame
subscribe to it
joined,
because
they
if you
were
ever watch
saying,
me yap,
"This
I think
shows
most
that
people
we're
know.
so back to tier 1.
I
and
always
we're
felt like
serious."
it
And I'm like,
wasn't.
give him
I
some
was
help
always high on
here,
Alexi B
you
stock
know,
personally,
and
so I don't know.
That kind of has panned out. What do you make of their chances here?
Well, they have tried to give them some.
A lot
help
of
by bringing
people,
Knock.
like,
That's a
it
very
definitely
recent
was
team for Afro in the AWP.
Yeah, I don't know, it was
department. I think Knock is certainly
the whole
still a
thing,
very
for
strong
sure.
hopper. Blame F, obviously a guy that you know is going to get his numbers. On this team, he actually plays a little bit more aggressively than he's played on some
Well,
other
I'm
teams,
glad
which
he
is
got
kinda
removed
nice.
from NIP. I'm just saying, yeah, I definitely think his stock was a bit low.
Let's forget about that.
It's like thanks to the 34-month reset derp, thanks to the 9-month reset, thank you.
Kind of looking through the rest of it, I think Body does a pretty good job. Kind of IGLing and helping with the entry work, and then Maddie's is a strong aggressive rifler. And as we get into the pick bands,
Shower one
here,
off the scam train.
Obviously, like the main bands you're expecting to see is not.
Okay, hold on. What's the one map we got here?
Eventually getting rid of Nuke, but after that, I think it could go kind of a bunch of different directions. And Navi's map pool is just so wide that I think that they can really
I'm gonna
feel
cry.
good anywhere. I am surprised they let this go to Inferno though, because that's actually one of the few maps Fnatic have looked
Shout out Match It All
consistently
Gifted.
pretty
Oh, I gotta
sharp
run
on
that.
online play. That's like that, and maybe their
Fuck,
aim
I'm
should
so
have been
shit.
kind of
I'm
get better
sorry. I'm
maps.
sorry,
So
guys.
kinda
You
shocked
guys
that
can see the
Navi
timer at the
let it
start.
go
I'm
to
sorry.
Inferno, which to me is kind of like
My bad.
more of a mid-table map for them. Like I think they're one of the best teams in the world on Dust 2 and Mirage.
Guys,
I
can you
think
guys
their
keep
entry and
yapping?
Nuggets are
Stall for
very
2 more
good. So
minutes, guys,
to see
on
them
the desk.
somehow let it get to Inferno actually kind of surprises me.
Yeah, Maui?
I feel like you could have gone in so many directions
stalling.
if you're Fnatic, and none of them would have been a good answer there. Like, I don't think there's really
Art,
any hope
thank
for
you
them
so
in
much
this
for the
series
5
or
gifted.
this
Thank you, nice
BO1.
cock. Menace,
I
thank
feel
you
like
for your
they're dealing
21
with
month
so many
primer.
different
Shadow, you
problems
5
right now.
gifted.
Like, one guy we never even mentioned here is Crims. We talk about the fact that he's a rock, he's a legend, but in reality, if you watch them on their player cams through online tournaments, he's getting crazily frustrated. Like, he's getting really mad at what's going on in their team right now, and it feels like they are not synergized whatsoever right now, whereas Navi has been pretty much at this point a case study in how to make a team look as flawless and smooth as possible.
Yeah. Just anything to add to that regarding Fnatic's chances, because you're surprised at it being on Inferno.
Yeah, I mean, with it being a best of one and with it being Inferno, like the one map where I have seen Fnatic actually perform to some decent of a level, like there's like, I mean, you take like the 1% chance to like maybe like
I'm
a
gonna let this little
10%
weenie
chance.
dog
Like,
out real
it's
quick,
obviously
too.
still Navi, very much the favorite. Again, they're Inferno. It's kind of middle of the table, their map pool. They still beaten some really good teams along the way, still have a positive record on the map. So they must have thought of a reason why they would allow it to get to Inferno in a best of one. And you still certainly have to make them the favorites. I mean, again, as Maya was talking about earlier, they show you the blueprint of how to play this game. And they know how to play the fundamentals well, and they can throw in some cool pacing.
Well, there's always the bit factor on Inferno as well, right?
Yep.
Like, he just hits that
Yeah.
flow state like Jedi, and that's it. It's all over, you know.
I mean, he's the Prince of Pit. I mean, he is unbelievable in there, indomitable in many ways, and in terms of his lurking as well, very strong. I guess the one guy that I think people should really keep an eye out for on the Fnatic side is MOUZ. We only know him right now because he has a dusty old mouse pad that he's still just kind of like dragging through the mud and just like, I don't even know what he's done to it at this point. Like, he's probably tearing up the edges himself at this point. Big Wabi Sabi fan, obviously, but I don't know if that's going to be good enough here.
All right, guys, thanks a lot for your thoughts. We're ready to get into the game, so we're going over to the casters, which are Moses and Dinko.
Thank you very much, Richard. Yeah, I think there's lots to look out for. The desk has given us everything we need to look out for. We need to look out for Crim's tilting, Mattis's dirty mouse pad, and a chance that Fnatic might beat them.
And Maui's cleavage. You got to look out for that as well.
That's true. That chest terror, it wakes me up in the morning.
It's looking great. It's really looking stylish. Na'Vi taking on Fnatic to open up the EU RMR. Nicely laid out by the by the desk. We're the commentators. We're not the desk.
We're going to highlight it as best as we can.
Yeah, as best as we can.
We're going to do what we can.
Look, this is a really tall task for Fnatic. Obviously, Dust was talking a lot about it, and no reason to argue with them at all. Na'Vi is the best team in the world, and they are poised to have a very, very good run at this major as well. And we'll see what they can do coming out of that really rough Blast World Finals, but it's all good. We can forget about that quickly with a good performance here. Alexi taken down quickly. Now it's all on the dualies of Wonderful.
But there's also a second player in behind the sandbags, and that's JL, who comes out swinging. Blameth to
All right,
down
we're
him.
so back.
And now 3 players gone from the Na'Vi defense. The B-bomb site has toppled, and Fnatic into the 4v2.
Loki, it looks like that ended just in time as well. Good.
Yeah, nice little piss run. Now, I mean, it seems so far gone. If there was a best of 3, I don't think you'd have anyone even talking about Fnatic having a chance.
Who the fuck did I put on my fantasy team again?
And you've got some players in here on the Fnatic side, as rough as it may have looked. A good performance out of Blamef, good performance out of Mattis, good performance out of Nock, which we've seen. Those guys can carry Fnatic through a lot of stretches, so the best of 1 can be very, very dangerous for them as well.
Yeah. I like what Maui said about looking out for Mattis, though.
Base cam slightly? Yeah, I got it.
Oh my god, Emma. 2 kills back, get away around the corner, run away from it. Emma,
oh my god,
Emma
Emma,
gets back to
okay.
it with the Julies. Time would have probably been a problem anyway. But
yeah, I don't think he would have got it.
Regardless, it was stylish towards the end. But yeah, Maui's saying, you know, look out for Mattis's individual skill.
L40 thanks to the Twitch farmer. Thank you.
Fnatic so far, especially being one of those players that hasn't necessarily had experience near the top of Counter-Strike and was showing that he was at times capable of playing at the level.
A cool little preview on that pistol round of something we can talk about as well for a little bit that we all kind of know already is that this performance out of EMA recently. You want to talk about that first major victory being a little bit of a fluke for Na'Vi? I don't think there's really a whole lot of argument for that, but then you look at the way that EMA has developed, that BIT has developed, and this team has come together. The step up in performance from EMA and BIT from that major has been what has kind of locked Na'Vi in as the best team in the world at the moment. That gamble of picking up EMA out of Paris after just one glimpse of what he can do on a big stage, high risk, high reward.
I think my allergies are acting up, but I can't tell if it's like a headache or allergies. I don't know.
The reward now.
Well, speaking of high risk, high reward, BIT is down bottom middle, and he's come out with a kill, but
3v3
unfortunately those 2
though.
that Na'Vi picked up early have been traded immediately by Fnatic, so 3v3.
Yeah, but Fnatic also doesn't realize that the A bomb site was wide open after that kind of a push. Now they're going to start moving in, but it's EMA! We just said his name!
Oh my god, Emma. Another chance to bring down Blameth. This would be 3 on the Deagle, but Blameth stands strong. He's low in HP, but you always got to give Blameth a chance in these situations. Bomb goes down on default, and he's still a long way off here. JL's at bottom middle, and Blameth just smokes out short.
5 gifted? All right. I got it. Thank you, Loons.
Comfortable position to play this post.
I don't think that smoke actually helps him all that much either. I think that smoke actually makes him feel a little bit more nervous.
Yeah, he can't move. He's got to worry about apps. He's got to worry about short, long, and now he moves into the bomb site. He hears the steps at long. They're coming out together. Blameth has a shot at this. Inside of the site, though, JL drops him with 1 shot on the Deagle.
Oh, well done by Na'Vi.
Bouncing back immediately with the force spy.
Yeah, he had to try and get a reposition in somehow, and I'm not exactly sure. You obviously can't trust going into pit. Alexi was holding that angle. Really smart play from Alexi, just being patient, realizing his biggest role is keeping track of Blameth.
I have the overlay for the PGL thing at the bottom, yeah?
For that player because it's such a strong position.
On my panel?
But EMA steps
I don't think I turned it off, but I want to make sure.
Delivers. And Na'Vi respond immediately with a second round, and that's got to hurt for Fnatic, because you come into this looking to cause an upset, and it's like, all right, guys, let's get out to a good start. Let's win that pistol, let's convert, let's go on to the first gun round with the economic advantage, and already you're stopped cold.
Well, you know you did a decent amount of damage to the CT
Bro,
side with 3 kills and also a bomb plant. So Fnatic going for a force spy straight away again.
Not gonna lie, dude, I think he's got his form back, which actually makes Na'Vi so fucking terrifying.
Just favor what Na'Vi have brought to the table here. They've got an AK saved over in the hands of JL, 2 M4A1s, and MP9s in the hands of Alexi and BIT. They got banana control early as well with JL, making sure that that's in possession of Na'Vi.
You know how see, that's the thing, is the view model is actually the secret to his deagle. Is Loki's not aiming with his crosshair, he aims with this view model.
Love me some crims.
Yeah, it's good to see him. Ball
Love me
Jason,
some crims.
Yeah, we just stick up for each other. We got each other's back. We have like a little WhatsApp group with all the balds players.
At
in the
least
all the balds.
the most edition.
Yeah,
Grim.
yeah.
That's
No,
good.
we haven't counted Grim yet. Grim?
No?
No, not yet.
Because he has a choice.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Well, Crim's
He's
been
just
in the
a-
team for 8 years, Jason.
I know.
That's crazy.
I love it. It's great. He's just a franchise player. Although it's got to be, I mean, Maui's talking about seeing him being frustrated on webcams in the online play. I think it's a couple of things, right? I think it's obviously, yeah, sure, some
You'll be
frustration
joining
about
us
this
soon, brother. I'm
particular team and
32.
some of
You
the
see my
struggles that are
hair?
going on in this path.
I have the
think
opposite
it's also
problem.
with Crims, you know, the fact that he's having to play so many online tournaments. Fnatic really haven't been to a whole lot of LAN tournaments this year. In fact, they've only been to 2 like tier 1 LANs.
Honestly, at this point, I think my ass gets more hair than Cooper's head does.
Leagues, and they haven't done particularly well at those. And
Yeah.
I think the other part is the constant rebuilding phase of Fnatic that is
we got
never
other
been able
things
to
going
get
on.
its feet set.
Oh my god, never getting their feet set in this round either as JL. Probably should have got more out of the back of the site, but eventually getting taken down by Crims. And Alexi B was damaged, so he's forced behind the coffin smoke. Fortunately, Imma's spam through that CT smoke has resulted in another kill here for Na'Vi. And no bomb plan for Fnatic.
Oh my.
That's perfectly on top of
Yeah,
Crims.
you having fun,
Despite
Crims?
getting
You
into
having
the
fun
bomb
right
site, there
there?
was never a comfortable
Ah, I've
chance
never
to
seen
actually
this
plan.
before. Blame F, last
Not
alive.
really in a position to fight this one, so he's going
Got
to
his,
away,
though.
try and save that Galil. And Kevlar
He had to get his
has
kill
absolutely
before he
nothing to play
saved,
with
so
in the
that
next
way
round.
he
Fnatic
got
a
the
bomb plan.
stats.
So finally reset fully down to the eco.
Yeah, I don't know if it was entirely worth Blame F staying alive though for that round. He gets no bonus money.
But you know what he
Dumb
likes
question, is
to
this
do.
a tournament?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so this tournament
almost a
is the
situation where it's like,
qualifier
yeah,
for the
350,
major.
You have a Galil and armor. Everyone else is going to be saving with no armor. Mattis
For
picks
the
up a
teams
deagle,
playing,
so
this
there's not
is
really a whole lot
quite
of danger.
literally
That
the big.
Galil's not gonna
While
carry
it's
you
not
through
to
a
play
round,
for the
and then
finals of the
you go to
major,
next one and your buy is going to be limited.
Yeah.
So kind of a
and a lot of
worst
teams
case
have
scenario
high
right now for Fnatic.
expectations.
Scenario
This is
indeed,
the most
but,
important tournament,
Blame F, he's
which some people
interesting
don't
play
like.
to me
But
because obviously had his time in
because
Australia, didn't go
if you
so
qualify,
well.
you get your sticker in
But
the game,
he's-
which
he's
is
been a
well, that's
consistently top player
like
in the world.
winning
You know,
any
last 4
tier 1
years,
event.
He's been in
No,
the top
it's
20
more than that.
TV. But he's only been to 1 major, Jason, and that to me is
As
so
a spectator,
surprising.
I love it. Like
one
it's a lot of
major
fun.
in
It
the
makes the
entire time,
qualifier
despite
and like
being
the
a
early
top
rounds
player
feel really
for 4
important.
years.
Well, remember, he really kind of had his breakout on that complexity roster that came together, that Jason Lake building the Juggernaut.
How's Wayman still going on
and then
teams? Because he's
obviously,
actually really
you know, kind of
talented.
we
He
hit
just
the COVID
baits
era, the online era,
a lot.
the pandemic, and much like some of the other players we discussed in the Americas RMR, you know, when you're kind of
So it's
the best
both.
moment of your career,
He's
your rise
still,
up moment
I
is
think
during
he's
those,
still
you know,
over
year and a
tuned
half,
towards
2
the
year
bait,
stretch
but
of
he's
COVID.
still really. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
you
really
just haven't been
good.
able to get to majors, so really
And
unfortunate.
then he joined Astralis, and he couldn't get to majors either.
Yeah, failed the last one right here in this studio. And that's what
Not
cost
looking
him.
like they're going to make this one, Jason.
That's what cost him his spot in the Astralis roster.
Yep, that is exactly what happened. Well, wonderful. Imma. 2 first kills here for Na'Vi. Mattis at least getting something on the deagle, but
Everyone called Rops a baiter, though? Rops is a baiter.
Here for Na'Vi.
Being a baiter is fine. You just have to have the right amount of tune to it. And honestly, Rops used to really piss me off, and he tuned it.
$2,750 with our
Over time, Rops baited less and less and found ways to find more impact.
To the Deagle.
I'll never forget I watched Rob save in a 1v2 on Dust 2. This is when Dust 2 hadn't been removed the first time yet. He was outside B in a 1v2, and it was halftime.
Him and Bit over at that A bomb
He
site.
saved.
Very, very intimidating defense to have to break
That
through.
was when he was on
And then you
MOUZ.
add in Wonderful's AWP, and it's like, oh, okay, well, this is not
So
going to be fun.
Rob's
Homeboy's wearing a
definitely
Chicago Bulls shirt.
Damn.
He used to do the
Shout
same,
out to Jordan
but
one
he's
time.
tuned it quite a bit.
Just, yeah, that guy, Michael Jordan,
It was pretty good.
pretty decent Chicago Bulls
Sometimes
player.
I don't consider
Derrick
baiting.
Rose
It's just smart
retired
play.
recently?
No, it's baiting. It's
don't know
okay.
anything
It's
about
just
that? No, don't
see,
know Derrick
baiting
Rose.
is
I
completely
wasn't
fine,
in our
and
life.
being a
I'm
baiter
not
is totally
massively
fine.
basketball.
Just be good at it. The problem
Michael
is
Jordan, though.
in
Yeah, of
most
course
of
you
your
do.
guys' games, people bait in your games, 1, because they're scared, or 2, because they don't know they're
the
baiting and they
Chicago
don't
Bulls
properly,
logo
like
looks
they're not
something-
getting
I
value
just,
out of people.
Apparently the logo looks like something else. Let me see if I
When
can
somebody
find
is
out
a
what that is.
baiter on
Just
it,
a
like
little
there's
tactical
everybody's
timeout
a baiter
from
to a
Fnatic
degree.
as
You gotta
switch into a tech. So
understand
small issues. We
spacing
see the
because you
coaches
don't want to
talk
get
the
lined up and
referees
shit
to
like
get things
that.
figured out really early on in this game. 3-1 scoreline.
Lurker's just a term. It's
Yeah,
just
if you turn the Chicago Bulls logo upside down, it looks like a crab getting sort of intimate with a sort of alien robot kind of thing.
it's totally fine to do. You just have to
Yeah.
you have to find
so
your
if
impact.
you want to check that out, guys, that's what it, you can enjoy that.
Masturbate it totally.
It's just something I noticed, Jason.
In all my 37 years.
All right, well, we
I've
have a
never
second,
even
so I'm
heard
gonna give
anything
5.
like
Hold
that
on.
before.
well,
One
you
sec.
know,
Yeah,
I
now
would
have.
Twitch chat
You
5
will.
gifted.
look
Hold
at
on.
the
Thank
Chicago
you.
Bulls logo.
It's a new
different from now on.
it's a new perspective.
A slight tech issue, and the
Black
tech
screen
issues in
while
this
I get
tournament
the
have been fixed
fun.
really fast. So here we are.
It's a floating chicken.
And we're
Look,
back.
it's legless like you, Jason.
Yeah, true. It's missing its. Oh, there
never
we go.
mind.
Hey, what's up?
Just like you, the like suddenly appeared.
Yeah, like Jesus, just walking on air, which Jesus didn't do. But here we are. Back to the game of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, just like Jesus.
It
Jason.
is very early in the day. And the tech issues are still unresolved. Well, this is going to be a cool game, cool day of Counter-Strike. Obviously, I think these RMRs are so much fun. We had, the B stream schedule. Oh, never mind. We don't have to go into that. Shout out to the referees for saving me.
Oh, never mind. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
that B stream game is Vitality.
Never mind. It's another
GamerLegion.
tactical pause. So we'll just go right back into it.
GamerLegion, right on that B stream, Jason.
Yeah, I think that's cool. Like, it's going to be a hard one for GamerLegion, but I really like Ash. I really like his perspective on the game, and he makes some wonderful content.
Yeah.
So obviously, he's the coach of GamerLegion. Feel free to go check out his YouTube
No,
channel.
thanks
He's got
to the
a lot
6-foot
of cool
primer.
information
Thank
if
you.
you want to learn how the game of Counter-Strike is played on a professional level. Very, very valuable. I think over on that B stream, that FaZe Cloud9 game is super intriguing.
Yes.
Cloud9 obviously very disappointing, even with this roster kind of being built up, but it's got some very cool pieces, and we know FaZe have had plenty of issues
Papa
this year,
Titty for
and
Jesus,
also
why don't you, buddy?
notoriously slow starters, especially if you chuck them into a dark, isolated hotel room, group stages, and
Or
these
just
kind of environments.
RMRs, really.
they're-
FaZe always struggle with RMRs, man.
but they always make it.
Yeah.
They struggle, but
there's
they
no
make
last
it.
chance anymore.
It's true.
And the last chance for the Paris RMRs, that was Cloud9 versus FaZe. That was a great time. But
Yeah.
different rosters now. 3-1 scoreline. Timeout's done, and Fnatic ready to go into battle. Remember, it was BlameF with the lack of AK, but he's given Knock the Deagle.
Yeah, shout out to Knock for taking that as well. Ooh.
Yeah, that's why. That's why you give BlameF the AK-47 straight away.
Don't
Opening
you
kill.
dare call him a baiter. Look at him, entry frag, and he's a whole new man here on Inferno.
Wonderful's turn to strike for the AWP, but he's held behind that smoke. And it's another setup
Who are we
where
rooting
Navi
for
has
here?
three
Navi.
players leaning towards B, but Wonderful
I want
once he
Navi to
rings
go all
that
the way to
shot
the
off,
final,
he's
to
on
be
the
honest with
rotate
you.
back over towards this A-bomb site. And Mattis is about to apply pressure towards Bit.
And
who
insert any
annihilates
North
him
American
upon
team
the
I
first
also want to
chance.
go to the final.
No one actually.
I realize
in the
I can't
A-bomb
have all
site. Look
those
at
things
this Navi
happen.
setup. Both players.
So I'm just,
Wonderful
you know,
and Bit playing far back.
creating
All the
multiple
rotation of
ways
the
to be
AWP.
happy
They're
here.
happy to slide into the site. They got to be careful. Crim's up in holes.
Ooh, this timing's
and
pretty
Bit
good for
pressure
them.
From lane, dinked up. Now it's
No
on
moto
the
help.
Wonderful on the bomb site. Bit goes down on default. Wonderful under a lot of pressure now, waiting on the
Yep.
rotation, but
Crims.
Crims out of the balcony. What a shot! Right down to the
Motherfucking
back of the bomb
Crims,
site through the
baby.
box. And the plank comes
Crims
in.
been playing
Knocked
CS
out with
longer
an
than some people in
AK-47 to
chat
try
have been
and close
alive.
this
That's
round, and
crazy to
Fnatic can
think
play her
about.
up. Look at that free play here from Emma. He's going to get boosted up on top, but Knock is ready for it. And that sniper in his hands annihilates him and forces Alexi B into the save.
You've given him a freebie. You've given him a free AWP, Knock, and obviously a big rise with his AWPing capability. He had some very good sequences throughout the year here on this Fnatic team. Haven't really been able to show
You know
it
what's
too
weird to
often
me, though,
against the
too,
best
is
teams in
Crim's-
the world. But a good response for Fnatic, and for Na'Vi just missing the timing on that rotation. You could see Bit desperately wanted to peek in towards Halls, hoping it was clear so he could try and cross over towards Pit. Both players inside the bomb site, and Fnatic's able to keep him pinned down. Good covering fire, good spam as the attack progresses up lane. Second round for Fnatic.
Only a month on the team for Knock. It's going to take some
First season
time
clap
to
for
sort of
Fnatic.
acclimate himself into
Imagine
the
watching
Fnatic
my
roster.
stream and
Spent
know
most
that
of
if
his
it's
year
not a
with
North
Facade.
American team playing, I just like to see good rounds.
We'll see how Knock is performing his new squad.
Yeah, it was really his performance with Apex.
Oh, did I
with
mute
some
for a
of his
sec? Nah, I
AWPs.
fucking
That was
wiggled the
kind of
cord.
eye-opening experience of Knock.
Yeah, that
being
little
like,
cord
oh,
gets real
homeboy's
sensitive.
got some game. Let's see if he can bring it out here at the RMRs. One round lead and a force buy or desperate buy for Na'Vi as they've got two
Bomb, you're
FP9s
muted.
on Bit and Alexi.
You're fucking
So
muted.
you're hoping this all from Wonderful and JL can do better at sandbags, but BlameF going for yet another entry. This time can't handle it, and JL is able to double up.
Oof, the double?
Great start of the round here from JL. Na'Vi
Unk, what desk you got?
should be in pole
Uplift.
position now to just round out the round win
Really
already.
expensive,
And
but
that's a
I've
problem.
owned it
Now he's calling the
for
Prince of Pit. Well, here he is.
5 or
Bit
6
down there
years,
with
and
the
I've never
MP9.
had any
He's
issues
a
with
Jedi,
it.
he's something.
It is
A
perfect.
Prince Jedi.
Jedi Prince, I think it would be.
Yeah, that would make more
Only
sense.
only thing that happened is the delivery person literally
Well, if
looked like
there's
they
knights, it
fucking
makes
punched
sense.
it before
There
they
has to
dropped
be
it
some
off like
sort of
Nico and then
hierarchy
left it in
in
our
the true
driveway.
world.
Yeah.
They sent us a new one the next week, so we were
Well,
all
the
good.
round's done, so it doesn't look like there's going to be a whole lot of opportunities here for Fnatic, but they're going to group
Well-
up and try and break through B.
Yeah, you have two options really if you're Fnatic, which is save for the round or head to Banana and just do a set piece out of the B-bomb
And
site.
considering the
Am I
time,
too old to start playing
the set
CS
piece
again?
doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Bro,
at all.
play
No,
video
not
games
in
that
any way.
you
They got a
enjoy
smoke for the
playing,
cross, they got
because that's kind of the
Molotovs for new
point.
box for coffins if they want to able to crack in a couple
CTs are starting
flashbangs.
to move off of A now.
This is the problem, is this follow-up smoke. Alexi, the sole defender, just as you could see Bit and Wonderful clearing alt mid and Bit can start getting aggressive, the entire idea is we're pushing and getting information and there's nothing here, so delay. And that's exactly what Alexi's doing. So this is played perfectly for Na'Vi. Good protocols with utility. They know exactly what's coming.
Well, Wonderful on the rotate.
He's got a flashbang.
Well. And he's got the util to throw in. JL actually got caught by it. Alexi B without the first kill. 15 seconds. All JL needs to do is stop that bomb.
Oh,
the
double
site.
up.
And he does more than that. A beautiful
And
will make it 3 for
shout
JL,
on.
and that adds up to 5. Huge round from JL.
Yeah, absolutely spectacular. Opens it up in Banana with a double, closes it out with a triple on the bomb site defense. Stellar play from JL. I think he's always a fun conversation at the moment because
You only don't take the fight when you're 58 and your opponent's
Let's get a little
27?
weird.
No,
Let's
you
get a
still
little
do when
crazy.
you're getting
So,
20 million
I like
for
the
it.
conversation
What do you mean?
of you know, the best player in the world. Obviously, we've got Zywoo, we've got Monacy, we've got Donk, right?
Okay, don't you even say it.
Is there a world if JL gets a second major
It's probably more than that
MVP
too, to be honest. I think
this
that's
year
just
with
for
a
the
second
fight.
major trophy, and if you go back and look at the first major that they win, JL was a monster. Like the amount of clutches and impact he had. So at what point does the impact of JL overcome the statistics of some of the other players? Could you insert him into that conversation? Just as a, you know, a hypothetical
I mean, Credo, I'm not
exercise,
trying
a
to
rhetorical
no, I don't
exercise.
really have a way to do
A thought
that.
exercise, if you will.
I
I have no idea how you wouldn't be able to click that button.
But the fact that he's a rifler as well, and if you get a second major MVP on a rifle,
Like,
that's very
I have no
impressive.
idea.
I mean, his stats are never, ever, ever going to match up with those guys. But in terms of the
Wow,
impact, he's
thanks
been
for
able to have
29 month
for Na'Vi,
primer.
the
Thank you,
importance
thank you,
of the
thank
round
you.
wins that he gives them that help them win the big matches and the big tournaments.
Yeah.
You could probably feel like you can make a really good argument that he should, in some level, be involved in the conversation. And a second major MVP could make it a very interesting conversation.
He's the best player I've ever
you
played
look
with,
at
like
the
on my
performance in
actual
Singapore,
personal
it was
team,
obviously
or just
not
in a
the
game.
worst event. You look at JL, he didn't
Oh
have a
fuck,
great
I'll
performance
answer both.
whatsoever.
I mean, I've
Obviously, a
played
lot of Na'Vi
against
players, but him in
Zywoo, so
particular
and I've played with
struggled at that
Simple and like
tournament, so if he doesn't
FPL
play
and
well, Na'Vi don't make it through.
so
Jace.
probably
That tournament
those
cracked me up,
two.
'cause I remember it opened up and I read the Blade interview where he's just like, you know,
Yeah,
heading into
Grok,
the
I
major,
do.
if we win yet another event, like we're gonna have way too much
On my
confidence in
own
his boys. We're like, we
team,
hear you,
I
coach.
mean-
We got your back.
We will.
Last place.
We got exactly what you need.
Yeah.
It's kind of a farming
worry,
Twitch
Coach.
chat
We're not gonna be
answer, but
confident
probably best
whatsoever.
teammate individually
They'll go
speaking
out
was probably
last.
Shroud.
I mean, it was getting a little ridiculous with the amount of finals they were making in
Yeah.
a row.
Naf, I didn't play with Naf. Remember, I got cut for
Where
Naf.
you expected to see a drop off.
That's Blade's designed roadmap was win, 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 last
We will lose
place.
before the RMRs.
Just to humble us a little bit.
I mean, you would imagine they would have taken some extended breaks as well before that tournament. There was obvious exhaustion in Rio. A lot of,
I mean, Stewie's technically played on the stream team, but I wouldn't really count that
about how tired
as
they were
like.
on the circuit, so not surprising. to see
I'd
them
still
come
put
into
Simple and
Singapore
Zywoo
not
over
best of course.
Stewie. Sorry, Stu. Sorry.
Pretty slow start here from Fnatic though on Inferno, and when you go this far down in the MR12 BO1, you've got a mountain to climb.
It's not bad at the moment. I think what's unfortunate
Have you
for
played with
Fnatic
Summit?
is
Yep.
you have to look at the
I played
really
on a
important
team
swing
with
rounds,
Summit
and they've
way
already
back
missed
in the day, and then
opportunity at
Summit
one.
actually
There was
played
the
on
buy-up
Mythic
from
for a
Na'Vi
while.
where they had the 2 MP9s and were running out of money. Would have been a massive round for Fnatic to win, to take away the economy and maybe be able to scrap some more rounds together with easier against pistols. They need to set
Didn't you play with
themselves up for that
Automatic?
again,
I
which
did
means
play
they
with
need-
Automatic, but when he
you're
was
gonna have to win
16.
2 rounds in a row. That's a
Yeah, it was
great
17
start.
or
Nice peak from
18 at the
Bit, but a
time, I
better
think.
reaction from
Yeah.
Crims.
Yeah, I guess
The Automatic story is so funny. Our IGL found Tim off of an 0-16 main team.
Crazy.
Yeah,
And they didn't forfeit matches. They played all of them and lost all of them. And he got cut from that team. And our guy, we were a division above them, and we picked him up.
That
was funny.
Pressure towards the B bomb site with Util, but they're running back towards A now.
And once again, Na'Vi playing outside the bomb site, both on Rap side.
Oh, he was wonderful. It's going to be a dry peek right towards the sniper. He hasn't left his
Nah, it was
position.
a sorcerer,
The rifle of
source
Ima
player.
expected to get a kill. Would have
So you made
absolutely
Automatic?
expected to get
No,
some
our
impact.
IGL did.
Moving through the
That
smoke,
bro
getting
plucked
ready
him
for this
from the
play.
depths of hell. No,
They
the
line
collat.
up. Wonderful.
God,
Gets
that
one
collat
bullet, 2
happens
kills.
so
And
often,
Fnatic
man.
down to just 2 players, and they're very low on health. Alexi B coming back in from middle. Only 1 flash left. That's the only piece of utility Na'Vi have to go for this retake.
Tim almost played pro,
Crimson in
right? The
powerful
fact that
position,
that
being in the
joke has
apartments this
become
late into the round.
I think he's
actual,
gotta go for
like,
something a little crazy.
I
He's
saw
got-
Call
feel
of
like
Duty
that border
players
flank
actually
would be such
thinking
a
that was
badass
real.
play with this kind of HP,
I
but
was
slow
giggling.
paced, and there goes Knock. Now Krim stuck up in halls. Once they clear pit, they're going to know exactly where he is.
Time ticking. Not on that defuse, but JL able to look up and clear out Crims
missed
off
playing
the balcony.
Cal? Not
Fnatic
really.
get a close round again, but
Why would I?
Navi coming out on top.
That
No,
double
not
kill
really at
from
all. I mean, it
Wonderful
was fun.
saves
It's like
the
nostalgic
day.
and fun to think about
I
the
wonder if
times I was
Fnatic, I
playing
wonder
in
if anyone
Cal,
on the
but
team
no.
is noticing this. This is the second time they've gone to the A bomb
No,
site.
I don't
Actually,
miss the
probably
days
not,
of going
'cause
into
the
mid and
first time
screenshotting mid and
that
having
Navi played
a
outside the bomb site, they actually were able
anti-cheat
to
lock up
shift
my
into the
PC
site
while it takes
itself
a
at, like,
manual
the perfect
screenshot.
moment. But they're playing really lackadaisical in terms of defense inside pit, inside the bomb site throughout the round. A lot of it is on rap side initially. This one, Fnatic come back for that.
No, I don't miss
for
that whatsoever.
change-up away from the B bomb site back towards A. They've got one smoke. They don't use it for left mid. They use it for small pit. And
Favorite Valorant pro
able to
player
get,
teammate
one
from
kill is
CS?
wonderful on that.
Oh, I mean,
The second tactical pause for
obviously,
Fnatic.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said Calm was my favorite, because my favorite teammate that went to Valorant would probably be Hayes. But it is hilarious to see how well Calm has done in Valorant, like in a good way. For how much I fucking gave Calm shit, it's so good to see him just like pop off. I was all over Calm, just all over him to make like just. But he found it, dude. He found his little niche. It was good. It's good. And he got married recently. Huge W. But he fucking dodged me when he came to Vegas last time, so kind of dead to me at the same time.
They're just gonna try and get around that corner at half wall. It doesn't go too well
It's
for
a-
Body. He loses a lot of health. At least he's still standing though.
He fucking dodged me, man.
Wonderful. Oh, nice shot. Down to the end of the hallway. Matt is caught.
Should be an indication of what's to come as well. Hulls pop. They're just going to try and force the issue. Nice flash, though.
Yeah, great flash. Bit now waiting out under the darkness of the porch. A nice shot from Wonderful. Wasn't ready for Crims to be below his crossover. His teammate should deal with that threat now. It's just
Oof.
Body.
And rare miss from Bit. Shin, thanks for the 61-month resub. Thank you.
Body in this round.
Yeah, I think that grenade even blew away any rifle he might even be thinking about picking up. Regardless, he's just hoping for a kill at this point. He's hoping to catch Alexi B on the flank, snoozing a little bit, but Alexi's like, nah, I'm too smart for that. He's staying all the way back at T-ramp. So 7-2.
Yeah. Would you say Fnatic are the favorites going into this major cycle? Oh, resting up Fnatic. Navi.
Okay.
that would have been easy.
I was like,
to answer.
yeah, I was like, no, I would not say that.
Would you say that, Jason? No, Navi, obviously.
Remember, Fnatic got pissed around
there's
Jet.
a clear favorite into the major in terms of winning the whole thing. I think the most you could say about Navi is that at the moment, with the results, it feels like they're the best team in the world and the team you can probably count on to deliver on that result more than any other squad.
I want you guys to know that Navi, if I remember right, if I saw those videos correctly, I think Navi
if I recall correctly,
banned Fnatic's permaban for them.
Sense to me sometimes, to be honest.
Yeah, G2 is
I'm
number
pretty
1
sure.
on the Valve ranking. Navi is number 2.
Bros
on the
literally
HLTV
said,
rankings. Navi's number 1. G2's number 2. So wherever you go with
What
that,
I'm trying to
even
tell
if
you
wanna say
is
G2 is the best team in the world.
Navi said, "Let's go to Inferno, shall we?"
Have a whole lot of confidence in their ability to be consistent.
No.
We haven't seen that throughout the year, throughout really the history of G2. We know if they hit their peak, hit their best game, yeah, they can be the best team in the world. They can take on anyone.
Wonderful. Starting to move off the site. Thinking about getting his crosshair here onto the boiler angle. Just got around that corner now. Wonderful, just taking space, making sure they haven't pushed into top mid. That allows his rifler of Imma to feel confident to walk out and peek long. Fnatic posturing into what is going to be an A blight. It's Wonderful to strike first on top mid again. Another dry peek from Mattis right into Wonderful. He'll collect that, move back to the bomb site. And because of these kills from Wonderful, Navi
Nori's out for a friend's birthday right now, and they're at a karaoke bar, so I was asking her which song she picked.
In front of them.
Chat, what requests? What should Nori sing? Do we have any good requests?
Takes down Imma. Now can apply some pressure. And that's going to force Bit to step up in lane to go clear brackets as Wonderful plays very passively. And Bit's getting all the information.
Despacito.
JL But he got peeked from body at the archway. Wasn't the cleanest spray, but eventually got his kill. Now the B bomb site
9-inch
under threat.
nails.
They might think it's clear. They might think it's clear because of JL.
BlameF looks like he's going to be checking new box, but it doesn't matter because he still steps up with a headshot here, Alexi. He swings into the open. His teammates have arrived, but JL also going down. This quick flank from Bit. Are they ready for how quick he is? No. There was grenades in hand for Crims, and now it's all on Knock. And he's had a quiet map so far, but this would be one hell of a time to step up.
Bait Wonderful.
Sent Wonderful in first. Low HP. Headshot in, and Knock steps up with the 1v2. A huge round after such a quiet first half performance.
Yeah, massive from Knock. That's a big boy win to keep Fnatic swinging in this fight. I mean, that had to be a victory, or else they're just going to get buried. Trading their way in. Good round from Body to open things up. Better round from Knock to close things out.
I've seen a Knock clutch once or twice before as a North American fan.
And Fnatic
In
have a
overpass.
chance to come back in this.
Pit.
I talked about Fnatic having to win
knock
those
out
impact
Liquid.
rounds,
Fuck me.
those swing
Is that
rounds.
bad that it's
This is
dude,
another
that
one
shit-
right here because the money
Bro
of
literally
Navi
lives
is
rent-free in my
real
fucking
rough
head.
after this kind of a buy. Now they do have a full set. They do have an AWP. They do have plenty
Oh
of
my
utility,
God.
so it's not going to be easy. But you win this round if you're Fnatic, and you got to be thinking we're at 5, and that's not
How do
a
you
bad
still remember
T-half.
that? Welcome to my brain, man. Leave room for new traumas, dude. Oh, don't worry, I got.
Opper step up in that situation with the rifle. He'll have to continue with the rifle.
Fuck.
On this T side, not enough money to get it out on him, but
I think he's only had that up 2 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Knock on the team. Well, I mean, not the biggest deal. We see Uppers frequently on Inferno choosing to go with the AK-47, but his isn't out of choice. His is just out of the fact that he hasn't had money.
yeah, doesn't have enough for it. Very.
I don't know if that's something to be proud of. I'm not proud of it.
Yeah,
I'm
which
just
really
being
could be
realistic here. Don't
confusing
worry.
if you're Fnatic
North
on the
America
T side, if you're
has
trying to count
plenty of more
utility, but
chances
Navi
to add
starting
more.
at the B-bomb
You know.
site, you're going to be miscounting something, not realizing how much utility they actually have after the initial salvo. And this time a more standard defense at the A-bomb site. You've got Bit over in Pit. And a late take of Banana forces out
Damn, that
some
is a-
utility from Fnatic. Not a whole lot of damage on the Blade.
Funky next to the underbiddies.
Resources ripped out of his hands as he's got to
NA
extinguish
players
the
of
Molotov.
Super. I don't know, man.
No
Do we have
flashbangs
5
for
players?
Fnatic, which
Do you need
kinda
perms
sucks
for
when you
watching on
consider how
stream?
much they've been
Yes.
picked off by the AWP of Wonderful. And that Molotov as well, negating the truck smoke for a Hulls pop. So they're just going to try and improvise a mid to B split. They've got to get through
Yeah, you can
Alexi.
watch GoTV without permission, but you still have to throw on a delay, I think,
This
for it.
cuts off Ima. Still yet to test Alexi, but here it comes. Oh, and they jump around the corner. Alexi not ready for the second player. And now they go to the B bomb site where it's just JL. They realize that Alexi is the B player, and now JL does not get anything despite having
Low-key
such a hot
Fnatic
game.
actually
So
making this
Fnatic, you
interesting
mentioned
if they
this
can
is
get
one of
to
those swing
5.
rounds. They have an opportunity to break the money of Na'Vi towards the end of the half. They picked it up. So 4 rounds secured for Fnatic and a great chance to try and grab 5.
I think Ima lost his head there a little bit.
Best
kind
hope
of
for NA.
wandering out over towards library.
Honestly,
a little
dude,
lackadaisical, not
if
expecting the
JBA
rep side.
Continues
play
his
from
form that he
Fnatic.
just showed in that qualifier, bro. He's
Really well done with
He's
low
gonna do great,
utility, finding a way to
things for our
crack in.
seed. You just gotta keep going. You can tell he's still
7
learning.
to 4,
Like,
money going to be gone from Na'Vi, but
I'm a
saving
big
the AK,
JBA
saving
fan,
the
but
op
being
is very,
completely
very
honest,
nice.
his first couple land performances were
Alexi's
not
got some
pretty.
money to get an SMG behind it as well. But Fnatic have
So
a chance
seeing
to recover
JBA
a half that very
at the
easily
most
could have spiraled out of
important
control.
event
They've
so far of
stuck
his
with it.
career seem to settle in. It's good. What about Lake? Well, Lake
would
can't
be
go in the
pretty
major anymore, but I
frustrating
think
for
Lake's good. He's
JL,
still
who
just
would have
finding his
expected
footing though
himself to
too.
at
He's
least
a
get
bit.
something out of that.
He actually, I say he's been a bit
defense is a solo
inconsistent, but the
player.
major, without throwing
Did
shade,
you go into that flash
Ah,
that
I'll
round,
throw
like,
shade.
need
I
to
mean,
create
I
a
think the whole
miracle in that
M80
sort of
roster
situation.
underperformed
Would've
minus
liked to-
Lake.
I mean, at least one wanted to connect with and see what you get after the fact, but it was always going to be tough
Which
for JL
is
to
pretty
save that round. If he
surprising,
doesn't
to
get,
say the
like, 3
least.
there, it's really probably a lost round
like,
regardless.
if you, all four, everybody was like focusing on Swisher because the last series, but like, even with how poor that last series was for Swisher, he still wasn't.
Loses life eventually.
He was like middle of the pack.
For JL. Lexi B. Oh, gets him behind the sandbags. Here they come. Swings into the open. Mattis, what a double kill.
Oh,
He
it
got
sucked to
both
see
of the
that.
B defenders. Opens it right
Oh,
over Fnatic.
oh my
Crimson
God,
Boiler,
dude, is Fnatic
no
back?
problem against Bit. And what a recovery to this half from Fnatic towards the end.
Yeah, and I think you know, if you're Blade, you're probably not going to be too pleased with what you've seen out of these last 2 rounds for Na'Vi. This half started out really well, but I think a little disorganized, a little Na'Vi players getting caught in unexpected
Swisher forgot to
fights.
play, it seems.
think
I
Blade's
mean,
looking at that and being
this
like,
is a bit
was
of a
real
cop-out,
sloppy
but, like,
end to the
when
half,
M80 was
especially
playing
these
well,
final 2 rounds. So
it's
Fnatic get as close as they possibly
Wreck.
can.
It's Lake number 1, then Slacks, then Wreck. Those are like, that was their recipe for success when they look good. Because Swisher's a glue guy, man. He's anchoring, he's running around, he's like, I'm not saying that means he could put up the performance he did in that last series, but
secured in the end for Fnatic.
he's trying to facilitate
Yeah,
others rather than facilitate kills for
Fortunately
himself.
for Fnatic, they're still in this.
And that last series was rough
round
from
can
him.
make a
No
difference. Tie it
denied,
up real
but
quick.
in
Well,
general, I
it
think
can.
for
Yeah,
them to
with
have
that second
success,
round,
they
that did
need
go.
That's true, and we see a lot of teams struggle with that.
really they just needed more out
we'll
of
keep an eye-
Slacks. It was
an eye on
probably, in my
Na'Vi
opinion,
getting
as the
ball playing
offer,
this pistol at a minimum.
I think Kita asked him how long
he
they have
was
in the halftime
non-existent
break.
in the
Did a
RMR.
little chat with his boys.
And he's so
Coaches allowed him to
talented,
speak
so
during
I don't
warm-up,
know
before
what
the
else
game,
to
during
say.
halftime and any
during
timeouts.
bathroom breaks, apparently.
Up,
as
Zaby?
well.
How
We
you
did
doing,
see
man?
those during the
Those are all, you know, I haven't gotten confirmation on what the rules exactly are in the bathroom breaks.
Yeah, we've seen a few of those in the Americas RMR. Kita obviously being the coach of BlameF during his complexity time that you were mentioning earlier. So that's a duo reunited.
Yeah, I think Kid is a good presence and been with Fnatic for a while now, and for them it's this rebuilding phase just taking so very long.
My monitor is
Still
close
haven't
to
found the
no,
winning
no.
recipe to get them back
My
into
monitor
the top
is
tiers
like
of Counter-Strike.
my
Such a
entire
legendary
keyboard and
organization
then
within
some
the scene.
extra, like
One of the oldest organizations.
my
we
keyboard
have
in a normal
Counter-Strike.
position on my
Pistol round of the second half.
desk is like the length my monitor is from me.
Decent
And I
amount
don't
of
even, I don't
utility
sit
spread
super
across
close
the,
either, so.
the Fnatic side. 2 nades, Molotov,
Tips count, thank you very
smoke
much
just
for the
deployed
5
now
gifted, thank you,
towards
thank you,
the
thank
base
you.
of Banana.
No pops ahead.
And the Molotov utilized, and the HE grenades. Not bad on JL, but that's a lot of resources that don't give you a whole lot of success. I think Navi's counting that utility like, hell yeah, we'll take that.
Passive setup towards the library for body. That means Na'Vi have a decent amount of space.
You forgot
play
to
with
close
around short,
predictions?
but there is this
Not my
problem.
problem.
Bit goes into the apartments. There's 2 players around that corner, and he gets annihilated
I didn't make it, so
instantly,
not
they're gonna
wait,
change
yes
up their
I did.
position straight away.
Ah, it's all good.
At least he gets information there was 2 players in the
Not
apartment.
my
Yeah,
problem.
but that kill happens so fast that Na'Vi can't really take advantage of it. You'd think if he got in that engagement at Live, they'd probably kind of start hustling up lane to a certain extent, or at least kind of punish the fallback. Not possible at the moment. Molotov in towards Crim's position at the broken wall. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, burns away eventually with assisted damage from Wonderful. Ima stepping up with his long play, though. He's taking body out of the site, silences him in the library, but it's knocking the bomb site that is still finding impact. Eventually ripped off the
I
top
think he
of the
saw him
block.
in
So
there
it's
too.
2v2. That mid play coming up straight away from Mattis. He's quick to short.
Yeah, but Ima's got position in pit now. That's a good reposition, a good relocation as JL's to plant inside the bomb site. The timing of this, though, could catch them off guard. So JL slides into a safe spot.
Cloud's got
behind
talent,
the
Exotic,
missile
don't hate.
box.
Ima just waiting in the pit, though. Waiting for his time to strike, playing off JL's contact. They know they have to worry about the pit, but dealing with Ima, well, it proves rather
wow.
easy in the end for
Oh,
Mattis, and
wow.
as soon as JL turns to fight him, BlameF is out
Na'Vi?
the other side. So Fnatic do collect the pistol round.
Wait,
Na'Vi
now
got
that
the
they're
ball
losing.
plant, though, so we'll see
Guys,
that
can you
force
believe
fight
that
in the next
Na'Vi
round. But
banned
Fnatic with the
Fnatic's
first step in the
permaban
right
for
direction
them?
here of the second half.
Yeah, both pistols.
God, I love
for
co-streaming.
Fnatic
I
in
just
this
can't
map.
be
If they
wrong.
can convert
It's
the
so
second
sick.
one, that's going to be absolutely magnificent.
so
Weren't able to
sick.
do it in the first half, but some good shooting with these USPs.
Disgusting.
Knock and Crims both grabbing kills with their first bullet, with their first shot. And even though Na'Vi crack in, they can only get the plant, but they can't hold off the retake.
Oh yeah, I'll just switch it up
Extra
again.
bonus money is going to help out. Galil on Ima. Couple of Mac 10s, couple of Tech 9s.
A very potent option here for Na'Vi to use.
We love the hate watch.
Fnatic are going to be very aware of this possibility.
Looks like they want to go fast. They're gonna, they're hustling through this. Okay, no slowing down. Knock, M4 in hand. He's got the first.
Well, he takes the sting out of the first portion of the attack, but immediately gets traded out by Ima. Matters from the archway.
that's
There's no
the
getting
ball.
past him. And yeah, that's the ball dropped. A lot of damage done to the second player as well. So
gonna give him some timing as well.
Smoke comes up. He goes right through it. Can he get LXCP? He can.
Wow, he
So
actually
wonderful
killed
click on
him.
the trade back with that Mac 10, and once
Oh,
again,
wow, they might not
2v2,
expect this
but Bomb's
reflank
still
from
down.
Bit.
And Bit needs another fight to come his
Oh,
way.
wow.
He just walks right through the archway, Smoke, and throws that advantage away.
I feel like it's so hard to be patient in this scenario if you're Fnatic though. Like I don't know, it looks silly, but I almost can't blame them because you're feeling like the pressure is coming in so fast. You're smoked off. You have no information. You want to.
Players are behind the smokes.
Yeah. I
Damn,
mean,
bro,
probably the best
saving.
high percentage play is just to wait out those smokes.
That's
but
crazy.
I know Body's just feeling like he can put a stop to it coming.
I mean,
through,
he
just
doesn't
gets
know that
straight
Wonderful's
punished.
low, and I guess
So
he doesn't
Navi
have a
lose both
kit.
pistols, win both second rounds. Flip that for Fnatic, and that's the
Man.
depressing angle of it. Is we had the opportunity to
That's
start
wild,
both halves
actually.
out very, very well, very strong. Especially the second one, the second half pistol. This round hurts the most of the both of them. Just
4-3 the most
CT
used
side
res,
economy
probably,
is
yeah.
so critically important, and already you're on the back foot, and it's going to be a desperate situation trying to recover it and have money to keep
No head
behind and
armor.
fighting against
No, I
Navi's
mean, hey,
offense.
I don't even think it's necessarily a bad save, but it's just
Just look at
it's
the
more like
scoreboard for
how
Navi as well.
willing Blame is to go
12
into it.
kills on
almost.
Bit, Ema, and JL.
You know what I
13 on
mean?
Wonderful.
Like no kit, no head
Everyone playing
armor.
solid. Nobody lights out.
But, like-
just everyone doing their job.
Bro didn't even see if they would give it to him. You know, like
And the third and final timeout burned early for
Like,
Fnatic
at
in the
least,
second
like,
half. So last chance.
surely
Kino
you at
will
least
have
see if
to,
there's a
to
way
have
in
a
without
say,
just like
in
feeling
what
like you're
Fnatic's running,
forcing
unless
it.
Blade wants to call a timeout later on and give him a reprieve.
I don't know.
But Fnatic have no ability to stop things and discuss
But then again,
the situation.
you can
Look at that
argue
one
if
save
you're gonna
M4 for
save it,
Blame
save
F.
it.
A lot of
Like,
players are on double eco territory, so force buy coming around this M4. Yeah, and just kind of figure out how you want to position your pieces here.
Where's the tournament going on at? Shanghai.
Don't think Fnatic are one of the teams many would consider an expected team to make it out of the EU RMR, considering how many good teams are in here.
No, it doesn't feel like it. But I mean, there's always a puncher's chance, right? Especially with some of the players that they have. Although we're not seeing those individuals.
I appreciate
pop
that
off at the
reference,
moment.
Moses, considering yesterday.
And certainly in the best of ones, this is where you look at Fnatic and say, if you
I wish
if you
somebody
wanna
gave a
have
puncher's
at
chance
qualifying,
yesterday,
if you wanna
but
be in
hey,
some
here
of
we
those
are.
late games, you need to be able to take away a best of one against some of these teams. You need to be able
I
to
enjoy
win
a
one
beer
of these.
every once in a while. Nah.
Navi was always going to be a hard opponent.
Hard
for
liquor
them.
type guy.
We could see who they draw in the
But
next
no, I don't
rounds.
drink at home either.
Everyone playing two best of ones today, so have a clearer picture of where things are going to lie.
I need to tell people I
after
don't
the
like
fact.
bourbon and whiskey because
Yeah,
I
I'd like
just
it to be a winning best of
I'm
one.
collecting way
Certainly.
too much of it, and it's just I've become a
been losing.
collector because I don't drink at home. So
Wonderful.
I was
Lexi.
like, what was I? I was grabbing something the
out.
other day
Ready
for
to go around this corner at B.
for
Smokes and flashes being set
Nori,
off
and I
Body in
like
second
I
oranges.
was like, oh yeah, that's right. I have all of this.
And that's my birthday. That will slow things down and force, well, not
don't-
expect that to
Yeah.
go back down banana.
I don't think Navi was going to commit off that anyways. I think they wanted to put a smoke down towards CT and maybe have two players just kind of peek into that B bomb site, take a couple duels, take a couple jiggles, see what they could find. So they're okay with this.
Well, Fnatic seem ready for that too. They've got 4 players on the A bomb side at the moment.
Navi
You
still
like
have
new
the option
train?
to
I've
fall
been
back.
enjoying
Like,
it, yeah.
By the time they get
Still,
control
I
of
think there's gonna
brackets,
be
which they have,
changes to
the
it,
smoke is
but
already cleared
yeah,
the
I'm
B
enjoying
bomb
it.
site. So JL's calling that out. They can actually fall back to the B site if they choose.
Open a
25
high-end
seconds
spirit
left.
store.
That option is
Yeah.
disappeared at this point as the clock is low and JL's given up the banana position. So wrap around the bomb site, use the range of the rifles. Blame F and Pit, and time is an issue.
Blame F could step up with his rifle and get Fnatic a must-win round. And this Deagle inside of the site. Prince goes down. Imma. Oh, a double on the
What
Galil.
was that
Big comes through with a
setup?
double of
What
his
the
own, and
fuck?
Just like that, any hopes and dreams of Fnatic winning this force buy round just fall away.
That
just
setup
felt-
seemed so strong, but I think there's miscommunication.
No.
Like you have 4
Yeah,
players
okay,
at the
okay,
bomb
that's
site
fair,
and
Moses. You mean
nobody's
how they
watching
played
map
it?
side. Blame F gets
Okay,
that
yes.
first kill
Okay, no.
and
Now
tucks
I'm on the
himself
same
down.
page.
He
Okay.
wants someone else, one of his other teammates, to take the next contact as Navi come wrapping around so that
Yeah,
he
okay.
can re-peek, so that he's not getting pre-aimed and pre-fire on the wrap. But everyone's really concerned about lane, about hulls. And nobody had eyes on it, so
No,
Navi
yeah,
able
that's
to find
okay.
with
No,
15
Moses,
seconds,
you're
able to
cooking.
find
Moses
so
is
much
cooking right
space.
now.
If Navi's able
The
to
way you
just kind of
phrased that
fight
for a second, I was like, what you
instead
mean?
of like being hunkered down and just getting shot in the back, they might even be able to delay Navi long enough to win that round. a good job putting themselves in a winning situation, just not able
No,
to
scout
convert it.
retreating there's fine. They just didn't. That seemed like less. It was a huge communication issue in that round. They either talked too much and didn't get on the same page, or didn't talk at all and didn't get on the same page.
The USPs. Upon Navi's attack into the bomb site.
Hey, Flum, what's up? What's up?
Gotta give it a go, but it should get melted. Actually, USP's done pretty well there. Second
Jack,
kill
I don't do
Christmas
Gamba
smoke.
talks on my stream.
A lot of resistance being put up by these
Good luck,
people,
but
still
it just becomes
eventually
people's
JL's
whole
having enough.
personalities, so I stay away
Brings
from
the
it.
big gun to the party and ends any fun that Fnatic were having. But a lot of damage done, and Wonderful's also very low, so another kill could be set up on
Falcons
the
gonna win.
USPs
Can we
and
just
give it
start
a
calling the
chance.
team simple?
Smoke break. Bomb plant's going to go down. 10-6. Navi's going to get to double digits. Looking good as BlameF slides back around, wanting to go towards T-ramp. He's going to look for some exit kills on the evacuation body. Not a high chance of grabbing a kill, but some damage would be nice. If he forces JL to have to be desperate with the bomb explosion coming up, that would be lovely.
We watching the Falcons game? Oh yeah, I'm watching simple
Trying
play
to funnel
Counter-Strike.
them towards Banana, towards his teammate with the 5-7. And there's Bit very low. Got to be concerned about the bomb blast. Although, look at BlameF. He's so passive.
You're surprised, Moses?
And it works.
Got
He gets
his.
a kill, Jason, and that's where you get those big kill games.
And he got an
nice.
AK
He's got the
actually.
AK.
AK as well, that's huge.
Yeah,
Debbie
steal
boy,
away
thanks
from
to
BlameF
7-month
at the
primer.
end.
Thank
That's
you.
absolutely lovely. That's because, I mean, you have to think.
You should switch
priority number
over,
one
to
for
be
Fnatic
honest.
on
No,
defense,
I'm not
you wanna
going
get
to,
that all about
actually.
Nox hands. You want that AWP to have some impact, like we saw from
Bro
Wonderful
wants
in the
me to
first half,
double
grab
up
a pick
on
here and there, a couple
Inferno
rounds,
rounds
just get
right
you a
now.
first kill to make things a little bit easier. And that AK-47 is going to give BlameF some money to drop things over to support a buy in the and sustain some kind of a loss if they have to. But Fnatic got to get started in this gun round, and it's got to be now, or else Navi starts looking like they're way too far ahead. Hasn't been the cleanest game in the world from Navi, not the sharpest game we've ever seen out of them, but you could see the disparity from the two teams.
Jason, thanks
They're
to
saying,
12-month primer.
yeah, this
Thank
is
you.
maybe like Navi's
Primer?
B- game,
Right.
and still
Together?
having a solid lead and still looking like they're in complete control.
How many times did we say that in Rio as well? Tournament they ended
Nah,
up winning.
BlameF
You know,
isn't
they
the
didn't
agile
win it out of
body
it
is.
with the right level at all, so we know that their
all about-
floor is quite high.
It's all about peaking at the right moment.
Yeah.
Hear all those teams talk about it. You're on a long grind throughout the year and looking at the major cycle. You can't be in a grind mindset for 365 days.
True.
You're going to have to take some events a little bit lighter than others. And you want to schedule it coming into the major of this is where we grind for these 2-3 weeks leading into the biggest event.
I think Crimson will retire soon. I don't know.
Nearly getting taken down by Knock.
Probably not. I don't
Shot
see a
rings out
reason
for
for him
Navi. They've
to.
got a
He's not.
5v4.
I think he's getting nervous. The whole map's quiet.
Oh,
Everyone from
man.
Fnatic is like, we don't know what's
Wow.
happening. And everyone takes their peek to figure it out. And
Yeah,
the first two
Fnatic
go
is
the
just
wrong way.
playing.
5-on-3.
so-
Yeah, Madison's stuck now as the only player on this A-bomb site. He has to step up with a huge round and not going to happen. He gets taken out by Imma inside of the bomb site. BlameF on the other side of the map. Nothing he can do here. So
Yeah, like
save that AK. It's 11-6, and we're starting to get to the end of Inferno.
And no cohesion on any of these fights, and you know you get the pick on.
No,
Knock, there's no
Fnatic
chance
just
for rebuttal. There's no one who
Fnatic's
could have
just
helped him in that
like
fight. You
playing
get the
standard.
swing,
You're not gonna
you get
play
the swing
fucking
out of Banana.
standard in the mid-round
Nobody
versus
there to
Navi.
help. Nobody there to trade that kill. It's just
Bro,
a
you
one-on-one
gotta-
fight that JL wins.
Maybe some
Then you
card
get Mattis,
control,
obviously,
maybe
deep
fight for
halls.
bracket
Again,
a little
one-on-one
bit.
Fight, nobody there to help. That defense
Like,
with the quiet on the map.
if
and
you're
the
gonna
silence,
sit,
they
if
couldn't
you're gonna
organize
sit as
any kind
passive
of a
as they
play
did early, that's okay. But you need to have
double
something
up
in the
at the point of
mid-round
attack.
planned.
And Navi on this T side in complete control. Even going to take this AK-47 away from BlameF.
No mercy.
And
Not a lot of money.
I
for
pointed
Fnatic either.
I pointed it out when 4 players were at like 12 and 13 kills. It's been a couple rounds since then, and now they're all at 15, 16. Everyone's just keeping up with each other. Beautiful shot from Wonderful. Nice and easy for JL. There's the peek from Crims. And everything's a one-on-one fight, and Navi will take that every day of the week. All day of the week.
All day, every
That's what I
day.
was going to go with.
Yeah. You combined a couple of things.
Yeah.
It worked.
I'm playing on the new update. You mean like the
3
damage
MP9s.
prediction?
Let's see if this works
Probably
out for
not, but
Fnatic.
maybe.
I believe $1,000 average on most players. Knock a little bit extra.
I would say
obviously, being the
probably not,
offense. He's only
though.
got a P250. Look
Yeah,
at this
but-
one last good go.
I was gonna say that op's coming out at 6 to 12. It's not ideal.
Yeah. JL waiting. Here they come. Oh, that's one way to use the MP9. Jumping on the half wall with a distraction set up from your teammate around the back of the car. So 1 for 1. Can't recover the AK, of course, but here comes the prone to the approach out of the apartments. Ima and Bit about to attack into it.
Honestly said they it won't have
JL
damage
heard
prediction today.
At least
Okay.
3 people, so it gave some confidence for Ima and Bit to be
No
aggressive.
trade at the
and at
major?
least get that
Oh, definitely
positioning.
not. No, they're not. Train isn't even in the premier queue.
No
No.
utility for Fnatic.
They
This
released
is
Train
gonna all
right
have to
now
be
so
heads
that
up
all the
fights.
plebs like us can play it, and then all these teams in the
And once
major
again,
are here,
quiet on
right?
the map
So
from Na'Vi. They're themselves
it's
not
actually
applying any
somebody at
pressure,
Valve was
whether with
cooking because this is
personnel
for
or nades.
competitive
Just now is
reasons maybe
smoke
the
coming
best
out.
time for them to release it. Typically, more people
Giving
play
them
the
some
game around the
clearance from
major.
library is a couple players
meaning
probe rap side. That's Alexia.
More
He's got
people
the
are going to
bomb.
be
Gotta
playing Train
careful.
to give them more data.
Just going to be there to trade in case
Also,
Bit took
pro
any kind of
teams that are in the
contact, and they wanna
major
show
are
like
going to
they're
be
gonna
focused
attack
on the
rap
current
side.
map pool.
Back towards lane we go, and it's
So
all Blade
they're
F
not
with
going to
the
be
single
giving
rifle.
teams like a super unfair advantage if it were to just be in like right now or something, or like right after. Right, my point is all these teams are basically going to get their hands on it at the same time.
So sharp
Oof.
with those headshots, but there's still Fnatic ahead on players thanks to that kill from Crims.
So yeah,
But wonderful
overall I
RCP.
think
And looking to close this out for 12
I'm glad
rounds
Train's
on the
not
board.
being played. I
Wonderful's
look
got a
forward
smoke, but he
to
wants
it
that
after
clear
the
line of
major.
sight.
I'm
He might
assuming
actually
that's
throw
when we
towards
get it.
Okay. Now he's going to peek
And I
towards
think
lane.
Valve
Perfect
actually did a
timing
good
for
job
this.
with the timing of it.
Information that they have moved out to that left side, and that draws the likes of Beast crosshair to look over there, and he goes
Thanks,
down.
Talent.
So it's all
Appreciate
wonderful
it.
inside of the pit. And this young
Oh,
sniper
he
goes out
split
for
the
long
uprights
peek,
on the
and now
legs.
stuck. They move into the bomb site. Oh, they jump up. He pulls
Oh,
out the Tech 9, and
oh.
he's so close to everything.
NT,
The Crims rips it
NT.
from his hands.
Wow.
And gets back to that defuse. No kid on
Crims
his
got
back.
him in the air, man.
And he's going to hold it.
I think he
He's
got
gonna
it.
go for But
Yeah, I
yeah,
think-
seems like it's going to be close, Jason.
kinda
Down
close,
to the wire,
actually.
but Crims has got
Yeah.
the defuse.
Nicely done. What a good clutch. Good job working that, trading their way and taking control. With every shot that Wonderful takes, they creep a little bit closer. Scavenges the AWP. And going down to 1 player means the buy in this round isn't going to be anything crazy, although they did save some money, but the AWP over in Nox's hands is the big piece of the puzzle. Because Fnatic still have a chance to steal this map away. As desperate as it might be, as out of reach as it might seem, now with the AWP in Nox's hands, you can have a little bit more confidence about this. Let's see what they can do with it. 3-man start towards Banana. Not going to take his AWP to the A-bomb site. And finally, with
Triple
that
B
victory,
start with the
economy
op on
settles
the
down for
opposite side of
Fnatic.
it. Oh, and
But
Jail
not the
just
open
steps
kills.
up into. Wait, why is he up there solo? Wait. What? Huh? So they started 3B through nades. Body stays up, then 2 players
On
are
the back foot
CT.
early, not only in manpower, but Blame F is forced to burn a smoke. Him and Crims were actually backing off the B bomb site
No,
as
Palin,
Body
I
got
live with my
aggressive
wife.
towards sandbags on his own.
Also, I don't know who that. I don't.
Alexia
I only
Navi
know
will
like a
realize
limited amount of the
You don't
Smitty
have to
crew.
pull the trigger on this execute.
I mean,
but
I
just
met
a
all of
little
them
bit
'cause they were just
utilities,
in
gonna
Vegas,
force out
but-
a Molotov, force out another smoke, and start setting yourself up for the late round where there's plenty of options. Good kill from Bit. Good reaction. Sees the elbow sticking out before the hit. They're actually
Any
gonna
reason
come
he
right
stopped
through the smoke.
16-10?
Completely disrespected.
Blame F stuck behind the coffins.
Hold
Here
on.
comes utility over the top. They're just queuing their double peak.
Yeah, I
Don't
just
have to
kind of
do it
felt like I
together,
wanted
but
to change.
Almost impossible. Double out of that once.
Well,
Now they decide to get a peek together.
that's gonna
Now Crims
be-
and Knock. They're just so far away from this. So give it one last good go.
Yeah, it might be a world
If
in
they
which
save
Navi
these
just
two
said, you know what,
guns,
Knox
there's a
got the
chance for
AWP, and
Fnatic,
he's
but
not
it's
here for
definitely
the
looking
bomb
grim
site,
at
so
the
let's just
moment.
rock and roll. Let's just get through this. No reason to fall back and go to the A site where we haven't cleared a whole lot and have to contend with the AWP. So it's nice that they get out the weapon ASAP, but not even didn't even see anyone in this round.
In the Americas RMR, we did see immediately in the opening games some upsets. We watched as Liquid lost
Wild
their opening
card.
game to Wildcard. We watched Legacy beat Furia. Seems like we're all good for now in the European one, at least in our stream, Jason.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at the other one. 5 chances for Na'Vi to close out this map. Go 1-0 in this Swiss to start their major campaign over in Shanghai.
It's a tied game over there between GamerLegion and Vitality.
I like that. I like that GamerLegion's giving them a run for their money.
When does Baldman Crims go to Cole? You know, that's not something I thought I'd read.
Sticking with the 5 rifles for Na'Vi.
By the way, Chains, thank you again for your 5 months, brother.
Up towards top banana.
Everybody's playing tonight in Group A. There's 2 rounds of BO1s today. So it's like, think of everybody's playing a BO1, then there's a pause for a second, then they figure out the next round, and then there's a whole nother round of BO1s. And then tomorrow, it'll be around, oh, excuse you.
Now Ima.
Bro thought he held his
Just
mic.
descending down out of the bedroom. Na'Vi with a
He thought he muted his mic. He did.
It's been this whole half, really, outside of a faster-paced round with Tech 9s and Mac 10s, and it's
He
worked
thought he
wonders.
muted it.
Just it feels like they're always kind of wondering where Navi's moving because
Sorry,
it's
this
so
is so
quiet
petty
on
of
the
me,
map.
but it's so funny. Oh, that was definitely
I think
Moses.
Bit even spotted the trajectory
That
of
had
that
some
smoke
girth
and
in there, bro.
Molotov.
Definitely had
Crims
some,
is
like,
up on Balk.
he had a full English breakfast for sure.
Someone's up on Balk.
That shit was. Oh shit.
2 players in the apartments for Na'Vi, 2 through top mid already. And JL just watching banana. No, JL no longer watching banana as that shot from Knock rings out.
This is really good from Fnatic. The constant re-smoke over in halls is making Na'Vi really.
Yeah, he just
like,
put out a burp. It was
I
just
think
funny
wanted
because
to
he
pull the
didn't say
trigger before
excuse
that
me
second
because he
smoke
thought he
came out.
was
It's one
muted.
time for Knock. And Blame F to get aggressive
Nah.
and Banana to find an opening kill. Now it's on this hit.
Na'Vi wrapping around long. Blame F now arriving at library. The fight's going down inside the bomb site, but it's all Blame F from the library. Silences 2. Body inside of the site, still alive, and he drops behind the box. Bit doing what he can. It's a great shot, but with 9 seconds left, we need to start planting real soon. And he gets into the bomb site, but with no bomb on his back. And that is the problem here. He will concede.
It is Bit though.
An 8th round for Fnatic stepped up.
He
And
could
so
one-tap
great work,
both of
just
them in
delaying
1
that hit
second.
from Na'Vi over and over with utility.
When that second smoke comes
Bit's
in,
like a
there's
human
2 players
fucking
from
aimbot.
Na'Vi and halls and 2 players looking like they want to come up lane, and you could see nobody from Na'Vi actually goes down in halls. They all had to reposition. They had to improvise plan B in the moment when that second smoke comes in. Really nicely done from Fnatic, rotating the utility appropriately.
Not wrong, Badger.
But Navi's all right. Plenty of chances still. Blade's going to have a little chit-chat. This timeout gives Kita a time to be involved as Fnatic is out of timeouts.
Look at all these notes, man. Twins, thanks for 39-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Two organizations that have had great history at major tournaments and in Counter-Strike. Fnatic, all at the start of sort of CSGO, certainly not in the same position towards the end of CSGO, and definitely not at the start of CS2 here, Jason, but it's a new expectations that we've learned to have for Fnatic.
Sure, and both organizations have a deep history in Counter-Strike, dating all the way back to Counter-Strike 1.6 as well.
Best flavor of Zero Sugar Monster? Mine's Sunrise. If you're into like orange pop or soda, like Crush or Sunkist, you'd probably fuck with it heavy.
18 years old. Navi's like 15, 16 years old.
Yeah.
Tough, I'm enjoying life. I'm enjoying the shit out of these RMRs.
Probably.
Except for the schedule. But besides that, like, all good.
They can drink.
Not in your country.
True.
I'm gonna be buying an F1 team. All right, boys, new sub goal.
Slow for Na'Vi again. We're hitting that.
I'm gonna need everybody to come in here, and you're required to get 5 daily for the entire major, and then I can maybe buy 1 singular vehicle.
So crossfire setup, so Bit has to come out of the apartments at the right time, and it's worked out very well in terms of removing cribs.
Yeah, but look at how
daily.
Hold the phone, smoke break. It's so perfect from Na'Vi that they're able to gain so much space in different parts of the map that even though those
my driver pairing
exchanges aren't like
give me
dominant for Na'Vi,
signs.
there's always a player in position to
And give
respond.
me
That hop out of
Verstappen's too,
holes
obviously,
from
was
Bit
choice.
once
Give me
the trade
signs and
comes in is
Doris.
perfect, and Fnatic have to have this retake.
Na'Vi
Aware.
moments away from confirming themselves their first victory here at the RMRs, but Body comes through the graveyard. 1 kill as he puts Bit in the ground. Nock steps out with a great headshot. It's all on JL to close it, and he certainly will not. Big kill from BlameF again. Another retake from Fnatic. They're not giving up in this opening game.
Money's,
it's 9 rounds picked up.
Money's
Na'Vi
decent
don't have
because
a
they
whole
got
lot of
bombed
cash in
down,
a
but
few
like
of these
Na'Vi
players.
is...
And Fnatic are looking at a possibility
They're
10
kinda
rounds here,
teetering a
Jason.
little
Yeah, I
bit.
mean, a bomb set that's usually very, very difficult to retake, and Fnatic make it look very nice. A little bit of utility, a smoke that makes them awkward fights from halls. You could tell Na'Vi in the post plant and the 3-on-3, nobody able to get into the bomb site after the plant.
Nah, I probably won't go to the Las
Vegas
Vegas race.
really
Unless Monster hooks it up with like through Lando or something like that.
1 kill from that first player.
Which I... Yeah, it's tough because like I think they just sponsor Lando. I don't know if they sponsor all of McLaren.
So Navi's going to have to drop down to mostly upgraded pistols, a couple of AK-47s for danger.
I don't know Lando like that, so that's tough. I gotta just tell him I'll play with CS with him at some point since he plays CS and see if I can slide in.
Starting to dwindle.
A little bit quicker this time from Na'Vi.
Time to know Lando like that.
Perfectly on Nock. Fair trade from Crims. But it's blow for blow, and Na'Vi coming out on top of it now. So as soon as they speed things up, the dreams of Fnatic start to just fall away.
And remember, a change of pace too, a change of timing on that kind of bounce.
Yeah, that was actually pretty sneaky from Na'Vi.
In the rounds, and this time, perhaps a risk taken.
They've been going nice and easy here, and here they just kind of did like a little cheeky change of pace. They didn't even like rush.
On the map, a little bit of utility, just gaining standard
They just
control,
decided to take a
this
fight
time
early, and they were not ready. They were not ready. Bit said, "Let's get out of here, guys."
Body will run through short, but too many Na'Vi players ready to eradicate him. And he'll be peaked, eventually dropped by Bit. A 13-9 opening game from Na'Vi. They topple Fnatic.
Right. I mean,
Fnatic put up a decent fight.
Fair play to Fnatic. Like,
like,
I'm not even just saying that to like they actually looked a bit better than I thought they would. But some of those they still, God, dude, it's double Inferno. End me.
Everything's going super smooth.
It's working well right now.
This is actually why European Counter-Strike sucks, because these motherfuckers all like this map way too much.
Half, lot of reset rounds. Rounds potentially you should have won that went against
Like, I'm just being real here. Like,
Vitality have just kept on hitting them with the battering ram. Every time they put up a defense, it just gets knocked straight back.
I'm sorry if you're European, but like I'm sorry, but you know I'm right.
For the extra util, for the AWP on Slend, and we were saying he can be a big amount of impact.
This is why Asian CS is actually superior, because those rounds, bro.
You're not going to get that.
Do you remember how much fun we had watching the Asian teams play?
Out how the buy's going to look.
Now think of how you feel right now after that last game.
And had to keep some cash in
I'm
the bank.
serious, bro. Not even just the Drilla storyline, like.
But that's the real problem, Vince.
Bro,
right?
motherfuckers, we were flying through Ancient. We were done in 30 minutes.
Of the rounds, they've been sucking those up, starting to put them in the bank. Have a nice buffer to work with.
We were literally through full maps in 30 minutes, dude. We were flying. It was sick.
His next AWP out, it could be too late.
That's precisely it.
Fucking Europeans over here playing Inferno, defaulting, not losing ecos. Kind of fucking cringe, man. Like, just swing someone for God's sake. Like,
a lot of damage inflicted.
Sorry, I had to get all this out because I'm watching Inferno twice.
On point to deliver for his 12th time in the map. And this should activate ZywOo.
Fucking A, man. What are you guys trying to win? I'm trying to win, but with some fucking style out here, okay?
But it's more about the Slend Deagle they have to contend with, and he's
about sending a message.
With a HE sat behind it. Damage inflicted alongside it, not going into the
Europeans are just like winning clutches, not getting ecoed, saving guns, not walking through every smoke that's in front of them. Like, grow up.
But 3 separate eyes, just staring him down. And the barrel of the gun is going to finish him off sooner rather than later. Another smoke. Just being choked out of this round. First kill is good, though. There was the low Sphinx, and now he's locked in.
Asian CS is far superior. It's like the equivalent of like having half the table in poker just going all in on the first hand, and I'm here for it.
We said it before, and he made
like, if you think about it, right? Fuck it. Yeah, you lost. You may have lost and lost your money, but like, you could go play another game real quick.
Trapped in the corner, spotted, tagged, and bagged. And ZywOo stops it before it gets out of hand. 18 kills on ZywOo as well. This was the opening gambit, the play inside of apps. Felt like there would have been more. The two-player face on the first contact. Volt tried as he might as well to reset it. Did a lot of damage, but obviously couldn't find anything from that. Let ZTR get one. But the round was all Vitality.
Imagine you're staying at that hotel and you're above the Vitality room. What the fuck?
Oh, GamerLegion, I'm going to have to try and turn that smile into a frown. We're building up this round as probably being the last chance saloon for GamerLegion. They lose
Frenchman underneath me.
It's going to be 6 match points. So they've got to get impact early on here. Going for another couple players up in the apps, but more defensively minded. Slen falls back into pit once more. A lot of damage from grenades. Solid damage.
Yeah, since I didn't make my fantasy team until 2 minutes before the tournament started, I went with the patented strategy of pick ZywOo and just hope to God the rest of the players you pick aren't terrible. It actually has won me a couple fantasies before. It could go quite well for you.
Now also delivered, and the spray is good. Oh, 3 kills back to back.
I say that and they all just die immediately through smoke. Okay, well, my bad.
Wait, the timing on the smoke was about
did I keep Apex?
Trying to beat the peak from him. Oh, I thought it was going to go so wrong with the
Oh
time.
God, I hope not.
It perfectly on
what did I do? I don't remember. I blacked out. I just picked ZywOo. I know that. I have ZywOo and that's all that matters.
3 kills off the back of it.
We dropped Apex. That's right. I have ZywOo and Simple because I'm incredibly based.
Sweating now. I mean, 30
that's
seconds.
right.
2 versus 5. GamerLegion, you can just sit back.
I'm a goddamn genius. That's why.
Wait for the duo on Vitality to force the issue. With the Incendiary burning at the top of Banana and a follow-up HE coming in, they're leaving themselves with 2
Is there a Flom League? We'll set one up for B, but I forgot to make them.
Both of the picks and get the bomb down. 5 seconds on the clock. No one's beginning to plant. You find your way through the first 2. Spinks might stay alive, but he can't win the round off the back of the time. And GamerLegion, they get that one. Torsen with a 3K on Banana. Damn, Vince, the smoke shot's there.
Really nice, yeah. They kind of lined up for him, but his recall.
You guys made me talk about Carlos Sainz, and now I just hear smooth operator in my head.
At the end, though, they died before time, which doesn't really matter that much when you have so much cash. But importantly, they did get a couple of kills, and they denied multiple players picking up rifles, the AKs that were on Banana. There was only one that got taken over from Flamus. If they just bypassed that,
from who?
Up, that would have been 2
that's right.
AKs,
Fucking hey, I forgot this guy's on this team.
Up to. So I like Vitality's decision making there, even though it did look a little bit odd in the dying embers of the rounds. Torsen, success in the last round. This time, he's paid the penalty. 11 HP remains in the opening few seconds of the round.
He's got to pass the baton now. Tag himself out. Wrap back off.
You know, the worst part is the guy's incredibly decent, too, so they don't say his name, like, a lot, but they say it enough to where I forget, and then I hear it again.
FaZe going for the information. But all he gets is a gift of a bullet straight to the face. Still got 2 incendiaries.
Damn, double mollies is disgusting.
CTR.
Wait, but they can't pick it up. He's got to fall off the boost if he wants it.
Low on health, but tucking in. Volt, he was playing anti-flash. Smoke goes up. It's going to nullify his angle with a waterfall.
A waterfall. Sorry, Jackie. Sorry.
Set him up with a utility. They forced him back round
I should ask Jackie to say bottle of water.
4 versus 3, pepper and bullets back into the smoke, and the bombs arriving on the back of ZywOo.
Excellent timing on these flashbangs as well. Molotov is going to go in.
Oh, bye, ZywOo.
The HE Molly combo. Dealing death to the Starman, but he's got the bomb planted down and now can sit back and relax a little bit and watch on. As Mezzy, Spinks, and Apex try and pull off this 3v3. Molotov tossed in. Spinks can now focus attention to Banana, but the spray is off. And he will be punished. And now Mezzy was all smiles earlier on, but he's been nailed point blank by Slend. A much better round from him individually. And GamerLegion live to fight another day. They're refusing to go down.
Feels like I'm literally watching the same script, right?
And those are intelligent kills.
If Vitality calls the default, but then takes an early fight, and the default relatively quiet, I will close the stream.
Resets himself, doesn't go overly aggressive, plays off the back of
because at this point it's just scripted, and I can't support this.
Messy, so the round can't get any more messy. And now it's looking like there is still some fight. This is good to see. It was a worrying scoreline, right? We were kind of hyping up the fact that obviously, if it goes wrong with the first AWP investment or the last AWP investment they might have into the game, that's where it could have been dead and gone. Instead, that's the start back in. Bit of a different vibe as well. The fist bump's coming back out from Ash. And I mean, overall, Vince, right? Even if it ended there, if it was what it was, I think that's more impactful West Lens. You're going to have a slow start going into this RMR. It could prey on you a little bit. So for him, the fact that he's been able to reset that, shake that off, and show up in this very...
Am I watching MOUZ or Fnatic after? I was gonna, or sorry, MOUZ or FaZe. After I was gonna watch FaZe. FaZe C9. I realize C9 is kind of a meme right now, but it's FaZe C9. It's got more. Gear Slayer, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you.
There is a way forward for a clutch. He knew one player was Banana. So very importantly, nailed in for his third of the round.
You have the simple clickbait ready? Ooh.
They have to stay on this trail.
That's true. I like...
and fade into obscurity towards the end of this map.
I might need to get a new RMR. That's actually a good idea.
On the first stream.
Last time Simple played, I had more viewers on my YouTube stream than I did on Twitch.
ZywOo puts bullets to faces, doubles
Wait,
up and takes the
they
site
actually...
by himself.
Oh no, am I gonna have to close the stream? Wait, they just walked in front. Nah.
He is born to conquer. Straight into the back of the bomb site, mate. Lovely entries there. And again, right, that's the brutal part of it. Those two frags are
Bro, he literally got a double entry like bit. It was just the scriptwriters literally just changed the bomb site.
Perfect World RMR BO1. And for GamerLegion,
hi man, it was a good stream. Take it easy, guys.
All three of these weapons are like the 2 AKs.
Imagine I just fucking left.
Drag those into
Imagine. Oh my god.
They were starting a bit of a comeback, but now it gets even harder.
Nah, we can't go to bed yet, guys. I'll be so fucked for the rest of the days. Oh my god.
Like, how dare you speak of
But also, can we talk about how these scriptwriters are just using the same shit over and over again?
And he hasn't
Who's
even
in
played
charge
with
of this
single
shit?
time this T-half, but that has been a consistent theme. This is what makes
Netflix
ZywOo
original
such an
ass
absolute
matches for
monster.
real. Yeah, what is this, Tyson Paul?
Much any weapon in the game to a very, very high level. It really allows him as well. I think a byproduct that isn't talked about enough with how good ZywOo is with
what did I watch Simple play in?
to have a much deeper and wider map pool as well. Because Inferno
when did I watch Simple play the other day? Or not the other day, but like a month ago. What was it, CCT?
He finished the half with 1 or 2 kills. Very little impact.
Thunderpick, that's right.
AK and have this much kind of
yeah, I think I had like almost 13,000 viewers watching that match with Twitch and YouTube combined. That shit was crazy.
Being able to hybrid between both the AWP and the rifle, especially in CS2, man, like the difference of the CT side economy, MR12, right?
That was wild shit.
You've all seen the gameplay for about a year now. You know how
and honestly, Simple delivered, dude. He actually looked good. I didn't watch the ESO Kato game.
The burst out where you need some tasty taps, some sprays to shut down the opposition. Get those quick fire kills off.
And the 43-month primer. Thank you.
1 round away. Vitality looking to
I will say the only downside was Simple playing. I think they were like,
get the feet down.
I think people were beefing in the chat, but I couldn't read it because I think it was in Russian. So I had to like time out a lot of people.
He's there with a scope posted up at the back. Flammer's frozen the DHE and the incendiary to buy time inside of the apartments as well.
ZywOo, are you having fun?
ZywOo eating the damage but remains alive on 28.
Has an iron chin with how many nades he just took there, and he's still standing, albeit limping. This is where the rest of the team now can start to pick up the slack, though. Mezzi going to be leading the call. Torsen up close, smoke in just in time. Nearly gets picked off, though.
Firebox is talking out Jake Paul. From my understanding, I think he doesn't want to fight them. I think.
That one magnificently, and will repel the invaders. They have been forced away. Torsen single-handedly.
I think that's his one loss. Is I think he actually fought one boxer.
From ZTR and Vitality staggering.
Unconfirmed damage onto ZywOo, but a hell of a tag. So low off the 3 nades that it was nearly the full conversion.
I don't really keep up with it all that much, though. I would be lying to you if I
the fact he gets that pick
was for sure. I think that's, from my limited knowledge, I think that's what happened.
30 seconds on the clock. Getting themselves grouped up inside of the smoke. Torsen, anti-flash on the top angle. He's on the top rope, but can he hit him with the elbow? Drops back on the second oranges for now. Time being wasted. Flashbang's good. Peeks in, but Flames, even through the flash, it's heavy with the AK. 12 seconds as they get themselves on the site. Apex punches in the digits. The bomb's gone down. And the script well and truly flipped. It's up to GamerLegion now on the retake 4v4.
No, oh, that smoke is the last one. Look at the HP. Holy fuck. Strong breeze, man.
Lack of utility, though. You'd love to have HEs or incendiaries at this point, but it's just 2 flashes. And they're trying to retake with Yorp as well. Slen goes in for the first. Flamesy pushed up, though, is going to deliver damage. Now Spinks and ZywOo with 2 HP between the 2 of them. Have got to really shine and deliver, and Spinks is doing just that with ZywOo.
4 HP combined, no problem. All right.
13 to 8.
It's going to be a little abrupt, but I'm ripping an ad right now. Okay.
Nuke team. I feel like, but
ripping one right now.
Is very good
ripping
on
it.
Just take that away from them. Don't really give them an opportunity to flourish. I think they're totally fine playing Inferno against this team, and has certainly kind of killed Nemiga's chances, I think, at finding a map that they could maybe flex on them on.
I'm just going to say, I feel like the European RMR is already shaping up a lot better than the Americas one, whereas the middle ground map for so many teams there was weirdly Vertigo. We're already seeing a stream between Vitality and GamerLegion. And
no way you're
first
saying
game
this
of the
is
day
good.
with Navi
I'm
and Fnatic,
asleep.
now this one as well between Nemiga and MOUZ. Everybody's going to MOUZ as a little, it's kind of like these microcosm meadows that develop in these spaces. And for people to identify that's a nice middle ground, I'm just going to say I'm going to enjoy it more. And I feel like it does enable a lot of the teams that are more tactically sound to flex their macro muscles.
Well, I've got your opinions. I want to actually bring in our casters on the big screen here. Here we go. Rolling back the years.
Sailing thanks to 20-month primer. Thank you.
Dinko, obviously the new guy, new kid on the block. What do you think is going to happen in this one?
I hope MOUZ just spanks him, to be honest with you. Maui, I want to take this opportunity. I want you to explain your reference. I don't understand that. The Shanks? What is that about?
Oh, Khan literally just looks like Shanks from Valorant. The guy with the dolphin laugh. That guy.
Okay, I'm really sorry.
He gets like,
I'm really sorry.
He gets like 15,000.
Referencing rival companies' games.
Hey, he was playing CS.
Event.
He played CS for a while.
Back to obscurity for Maui, I think.
Yeah, maybe we don't go further into. Never mind.
So we used our one question to do that, and now you're going to cast the game. Take it away, guys.
Because I think Richard will say something.
We got the dolphin laugh. That was nice.
Yeah, that was fantastic. It was great to be on the big screen for that one. And let's get into it. MOUZ coming into this tournament. We always talked about this team as the unbeatable squad in the group stages. I think that conversation started to die out.
That conversation is way dead over the past 2 or 3 events.
TK, thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you.
I still feel like it should be a comfortable victory today versus Nemiga.
Yeah, the only X factor it feels for MOUZ, and I don't, it shouldn't have an impact in this kind of a matchup where it's so much further, is that question. And I don't know, I tend to have a lot of respect for pro players and how they're able to kind of understand the business side of this. Is the question that Richard and the desk had talked about of Yimpat potentially being linked to a move to a different team?
Yes.
Like, who knows how you handle it, and especially for a team like MOUZ, where we've discussed some
of
the issues they've had mentally,
taco.
like getting good in playoff games. That could be an X factor. Good pistol round, trading all the way up. It's a brawl through the smoke, and the A bomb site is wide the hell open.
Well, the pistol god, as Maui pointed out, Xantar is still alive, so maybe there's a chance for me to get back into this, but bomb site has been overtaken. Torzi in the apartments is a powerful position in the balcony.
If you're feeling weird,
Lear has some utility.
You can give them a prediction for who's leading
pistol, but no kit, so they have to move
when I switch games.
And Lear gets ever closer. Xantar now in those fights with the Julies. He's brought down, and Brolin stepping up with the Glock. Lear can't get close, and it is
do first to 3 rounds. Do first to 3 rounds.
With a 4K.
Yeah, really lovely work.
Yeah, do that quick.
From Brolin, and obviously closing things out at the end. Distraction from Torji up in halls with that USP, and Brolin's Glock is able to mop him up. 1-0 for MOUZ.
Well, no force buy likely to come through here for Nemiga.
You know, shout out to Dust for taking a step onto the plank and saying he thinks Nemiga are going to qualify. That
is actually a bold statement.
I don't know if I would have said that when they're going up against MOUZ.
No, definitely not.
I would have waited maybe for a closer matchup to drop that bombshell.
It's because they had the Magnificent 7 this morning, so we couldn't hide from it.
True.
But I respect it. I can understand why. You know, they did just recently win a tournament. So.
Well, you know, we went on the podcast, kind of the URMR, and there's maybe like 4 teams that you would want to call, ooh, look at this Tower of Doom. Shuei's like, I want none of that. He somehow survives. Brolin on 1 HP. I'm surprised Torji's even sticking around. You know where everyone is. Just run. You don't. Who cares about these USPs? What was I saying?
You were talking about Nemiga winning a tournament. You on your podcast. You know.
Oh yeah.
Continue
we'd gone through the EU RMR teams, and there's maybe like 4 of them you'd put as like the lock to qualify through, right? Like MOUZ, you know, lock, quote unquote. MOUZ, FaZe, Vitality. And who was the
Navi.
4th one? Navi, yep, that's the one, the team we just casted, and the best team in the world.
Yeah.
And then
G2.
And then after that, you kind of look at the other squads, and you're like, there's some room for some movement and some upsets.
You know what, fuck this. I'm going to let my dog go real quick.
Next few teams that are going to go through as well. So yeah, why not take a punt on Nemiga and just say screw it, they're going to go in.
I like it. It's a good risk for Dust. But MOUZ comfortable 2-0. 3 players take damage, but no kills go against them until this opportunity, and no, everybody stays up. So MOUZ 2-0 start, and Nemiga finally getting their bye. I'm intrigued because there is a lot of these tournaments where we go into. It used to be the CIS minor and the EU minor, right? They used to be separated, but now it's like the one region. And I think all the time there's just these upset teams that come through from that region of the world, and they're just incredibly strong. And sometimes you don't even know their players, but they just hit hard, Jason.
They do. I remember when I was coaching Liquid and practicing in EU, the unknown Russian teams shoot really, really hard. At least online.
Online, yeah.
At least online.
Yeah. Well, Exertion, he's taking damage on board. He's down to 57. And we'll often see him take damage because of his role in Banana. It's going to be challenging against Lear today. Starts to head his way down Banana. Lear, good space taken as that smoke fades away.
I think they would have heard that though, right?
Yeah, surely they would have with the jump, right? So there's going to be a hard clear for Exertion, but Lear would have been ready for that too. So he was primed and ready to go. Brolin, oh, just battering them in top middle. Double kills, he just breaks through. And look at that, Lear went past the smoke towards, he knows he's there, he's got this kill. And if he's patient enough, he would have got a second. Xanter, oh, he's ready for that too. Oh, this is a disaster for Nemiga.
Yeah, doubled up. I mean, Brolin getting that double kill coming up mid is crazy. That's a wild follow-up shot from Brolin. So talk about the impact he's having in the first 3 rounds. He had the quad kill and the pistol. Now he's got the double entry in the first gun round. What a beast. And it pulls Nemiga into a really early attempt to flank with that kill. And even Exertion is like, knew everything. A great fight, a great pre-fire, except he had a Galil. So he gets a dink.
Yep, it's true. It's well, that's the first gun round. That's got to be a pretty sour taste in your mouth if you're in the Nemiga.
Look, you mentioned kind of talking about MOUZ and the conversation around them being like the group stage warriors and not really dropping the ball in group stages. We're kind of done with that because we've seen them struggle and fail in group stages. But I will say they still do feel like a team that will not get upset all that often.
True.
Especially in a matchup with this kind of disparity.
Exactly, right.
And I think the fun thing about him, I think part of the immunity to that has been, you know, Shui as an IGL obviously is strong and has shown his quality as an IGL. But Torji and Exertion, your Opper and your entry fragger, both very vocal within this team. We see them constantly talking, constantly coming up with solutions to problem, constantly coming up with plays they want to make. And you have those 2 players on the team. Those are 2 very, very important players to have vocal and kind of coordinating exactly what they want or exactly what kind of a play they envision based off what they've seen on the map. So I think there's some very cool pieces in that sense of, in terms of, you know, not directly gameplay related, but in terms of how this team is organized with who's calling the shots.
Slight tech issue.
Nah, clout burst. No way you painted out wrong.
Oh my god! Because we get
this is so sad. Can I get 5 gifted for clout fucking that one
I
up?
thought the Americas RMR was fun to watch. I think too, like having those upsets come out on the first day made for some very interesting things.
Oh my god!
Clout, there's no way. Further into the tournament because you were still wondering, are Liquid going to make it? Are Fury going to make it right up until that final game, right? So those upsets do create a bit of an excitement.
But yeah, I guess in some sense, less vertigo is nice.
Yeah, it's always great.
And if you remove clout as mod,
but then you get more Inferno.
Clout, did you even consider
I think
that you just lost people imaginary channel points? People have literally, like, somebody's homeless now.
You know what's funny about that, though? I was thinking about this.
Tam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. You need to take some responsibility.
RMR and how many teams are more willing to play it over in that region. But I still feel
you
if
somebody
you match them up against the
VIP.
European teams on Vertigo, probably more European teams are going to win those matchups.
Yeah.
For how much we play it in the Americas region.
Oh
at that
my
RMR,
god,
like,
that's fucking
that should be like
crazy.
I guess, an advantage that we would have over European teams, but it doesn't really work out that way.
It doesn't. But I mean, it makes sense. You know, you have some of the front-running teams willing to play Vertigo in America, like Complexity, for example. You'll see a lot of this, the lesser teams follow suit. 5-7s, leftover money here for Nemiga. And a 1 M4 here for Risky Bob. Wonder if he's related to Sideshow.
Oh, great reference.
Yeah.
Ban. Sean, was that your 100K for real? Oh, no.
Good work. Good damage.
Well, good job. Good job finding Brolin as well. He's been the hard hitter for MOUZ in this early going.
Cloud,
Drew 9-1
you.
has his first death of the game so far.
I need to give. I wish there was a way I could give
Not happy
people
about
points.
that one, Lear.
See, those are the kinds of things that you're going to see come out from like kind of the inexperienced teams, is those little mistakes of
I
jumping
think
up
Flom
over
only
the
reads
smoke
Twitch
and you're
chat,
just
right?
giving away a
No, I
free
watched
kill.
you talk about how you
Around
wanted to watch
where
a Vitality
you've
game
actually
earlier, then
had a
said you were
pretty
leaving.
solid chance of an opening with the double hulls.
I just
push,
didn't
with
have
that
anything to
M4
add.
Still alive. Exertion. He's got all the confidence in the world to step in. Khan never saw it coming. Dink. Xanter has to get aggressive into a 1v1.
All right, 5-7. He's wielded it to success, but he's only got 3 HP left. He picks up.
Oh wait, shit! I didn't realize I was during the
Shuai now
scam
coming
trend. Now you
back up
5
banana.
gifted. Fuck! I wasn't
It's a
bidding
very bold
subs.
play, but
Fuck!
Shuai saying, I just got the kill
Unintelligent.
in
Thanks for
middle,
the
so
2-month
you're gonna
primer.
feel
Thank
like
you,
I'm going
dude.
to the A bomb site. Now he had to fall
What
back
an
to
idiot.
get the bomb.
Him,
So
thanks
this
to
actually makes it a
32,
pretty
and Bruce.
awkward 1v1 for Shuhei.
Oh my god! I
Does have
missed a lot of
smoke,
shit. Hold
but
on.
Does he want to use it?
Bruce, thank you so much for your 20-month primer. Wrestler, you have a fat fucking cock. Thanks so much for the 5-10 gifted. Holy shit.
5-7 to the double, and when
Wait, Wrestler, you still here, man?
He steps up with a clutch that no one's seen coming.
Yeah, dude, I'll say this: it's really good for Nemiga to be able to punish the kind of overconfidence that MOUZ have, I think, in this round.
Nice little clutch,
With
too.
this march and this
PK,
waltz
thanks
into
for
the
your 8.
bomb site, a little bit lazy, looking for that ult mid push.
Sorry for
Really
missing
good
that
job
for a
from
second,
Xanter,
Wrestler. Thank you, dude.
Starting with the 5-7 and closing it out with the M4. I think Shuhei, at some level, believed that B bomb site was just going to be wide open.
Yeah, I thought he definitely,
Shut up, Brett.
definitely forced the rotation, but I like the reposition from Xanter 2 out towards CT.
I can look. The scam train. Nah,
He was
Wrestler.
able to get there
Oh wait, no.
faster.
Wrestler's 10 was during the
Maybe it's
scam
like
train,
the
so
bomb
it's
site.
15 gifted.
Hall's play.
Maxwell,
Footstep
thank you very much
made.
for your 5 gifted. You got
Have
a
to
fat
imagine
Willy,
Sway
brother.
would've heard
Thank you.
that, but nobody's shifting just yet. And Exertion doesn't have to put himself in danger. They're just going to pop out. Here's the flashbang.
You aren't on
Single
HLTV
flashbang.
unless you're going to
No
switch to
defense here. It's
FaZe.
all the way back in the library,
I'm
and
switching to
Yimfat's
FaZe,
got
yes.
a good trade.
Oh wait, it removed my shit off of FaZe. Hold on.
What is that? A triple
why'd that happen?
out of absolutely nothing. Sway just wrecks them on the
that's
attack.
weird.
Now, MOUZ thought the amount of players that they had flooding through balcony would be enough to overwhelm the defense, but Sway
Sorry
decided
about
no.
that.
And there's that individual skill you could expect from this squad. Little moments like that.
Individual
I think
skill,
Valve would
maybe
be frisky
MOUZ
enough to
falling
remove
asleep at the
Vertigo
wheel a little
and
bit to
Inferno.
not trade
What,
that
for
kill a little
overpass
bit
and
easier.
train?
You'd expect that to come out. So Torji's going to give this.
No,
the
I don't think that'll happen, but that is my
old-fashioned
dream
college
world.
Nuh-uh.
try. I take it back.
Nuh-uh.
He's going to give it the old-fashioned college skipping class.
The save.
You watch
Not
the game?
bad from Torres to save the AWP.
Brother, I'm on my 3rd
way-
Inferno, and we
way
are
around.
like an hour and a half
And
in.
If you're MOUZ, like I think. You
So
know, you're
no,
not
actually,
thinking
I
of it in
won't.
this context, but you've now given Nemiga a couple
And there's a
rounds
good
of
chance that I
confidence,
have to
right?
watch
Between
FaZe
the
Cloud9
clutch of
on
the previous
Inferno. Like,
round,
you know what this
with
does to a
Xanter,
man?
Now Zway here with the triple kill. You're going to start giving these guys some confidence of saying we can handle what MOUZ is bringing to the table.
I
We
could
don't
lie
need
to
be
you,
scared
but
of
I.
fights.
You want me to
Especially
lock in
since
for
the
this
last
Torji
round
save?
felt so convincing for MOUZ. It looked like it should have just been closed out. Xanter gets a double in that 5-7. Changes that fact, but MOUZ had that one in the bag. Could have been a beautiful start for MOUZ.
FaZe C9 is ancient? Wait, really?
Almost for this, I go with a 3K.
No,
It's like, bro, what was that?
Not even like a crazy shots by any stretch, just
Yeah.
a triple spray down, and it's like, all right, we take that.
How do you guys know?
All right, off in the hands of Torji, not a whole lot
On
around
HLTV, it doesn't say
Tech
so
9
for
Deagle,
me.
Mac 10's being bought up late in freeze time, so MOUZ going for a knockout punch here.
Oh, because the map's on ancient.
With the
Duh.
AWP, very deep smoke from Nemiga,
W.
trying to posture like it's going to be an aggressive play, coming right through it. Shuhei sees it's clear, and they're going to hustle.
Yeah, it's really hard for me. It's hard for me to play the same map twice, let alone a map that I'm not
Shades
playing.
of
I'm on my
Vegas
3rd
Squadron.
one.
Let's go.
Yeah, you gotta love that. The Sharks back.
At least they're getting into it, though. My God. Oh.
Close to the AWP. The speed at which MOUZ have overwhelmed this A defense, it is just something special.
That's the dumbest entry I've seen in a long time. Shuhei, you dirty, dirty rat.
What a way to pause it. Oh shit, dude, I love this. Bro, these little guys are adorable, man.
As you can see, there's a bit more of a green theme to all the branding for the EU RMRs, Vince, and that's because everyone's friends are going to be green with envy if they're not up watching these damn good games.
It's true, man. You got to get that clock set, the alarm ringing out as early as possible to join us for these opening games, because they're all bangers. They're all super, super important. Even the teams that you may know less about can have huge
so you guys
reverberating
said,
impacts.
Yeah, it looked like it was
standings go
ancient.
through in those last couple of days with the 2-2 matchups in play, and we're going to have more of them. Next up, though, is another mouth-watering prospect. I think the game both of us saw this morning, we were like, ooh, that's a really nice one. FaZe and Cloud9. Now, I think FaZe is going to be the favorites. Obviously, they are the team that
predictions
have
up,
the
predictions
most
up.
reps at the
Lock
highest
in,
level.
boys.
This roster's been together now for quite some time. But Cloud9 have been slowly upwardly trending and getting better and better as time goes on. This could be a really interesting best of one.
I think so. I really think there's room, again, like with the first game, for potential upset rounds, potential moments that make you think, you know what, maybe there is a chance for both sides to tell their story. So yeah, I think we've done very well with the matchups.
Sorry, I'm not on the team. My bad.
Counter-Strike is winning with some glorious games here for Europe. This, of course, is the Cloud9 roster.
Are we going to get paid out properly this time? I don't know. Holy shit.
With some of the newer names, well, they've been
Boomish has been losing weight, but holy fuck, he's lost even more weight, bro.
His debut, where he came onto the scene, right, got recognition last time around with the RMR. Now the position he's in, it feels like he's a powerhouse for the future. And of course, talk about powerhouses, mate. Heavy God, all damn day for me. When he's on form, Vince,
good for him, man.
No one quite like
good for him.
Oh, you saw the size of those forearms. He can definitely give a good bashing. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by one of his uppercuts, that's for sure. But in terms of the stats as well, Heavy God is the top with 1.16, but Axile's just behind him on 1.14 over the last 3 months. Now, when you consider, we actually have Ancient as well. The veto's just been done, which isn't really a surprise on either team. But when you consider that Exile had probably, I'd say, a 6-month period where his stats were really dropping off hard. Like, people were making calls like, should he be in Cloud9 anymore? Yeah. Should he be replaced by somebody else? He's had a resurgence. Coming into this major, he's actually been really picking things up to the RMRs. So that's another reason why I look at this game and I'm actually quite excited, because before you'd probably say, right, Heavy God or bust, maybe Icy has a massive game. I think Exile's now in that kind of realm, in that conversation, as another player that can have a really
Somebody spilled something right next to Robs, or what's going on there? You see that?
I think especially when you get this opening draw, and I know that might sound weird because you think, playing against FaZe, why would he play better? He just historically has. Yeah. For some reason, he always rises to these incredible performances versus this very team. So it makes it interesting to watch, because on one hand you've got him stepping up individually again, and then a matchup that for some reason he always clicks with. He likes playing against these opponents. Mate, yeah, there's room for some excitement.
Bro, the Boomich transformation is crazy.
It's always fun watching Boomich, right? I will never get sick of watching this man on my screen. It's so good to have him back in Counter-Strike.
It is. It's amazing to have him back, and I really hope that this is the beginning of kind of like a resurgence, not just for Boomich, not just for
Bro, seeing Boomich makes me want to. I won't lie, Chad. I bought another walking pad.
Previously, we're an American-based team. Now
it's currently sitting in the box behind me. I'm just kind of being lazy.
So we'll see if they can get it done here. They're starting on the T side of Ancient, and already super aggressive out to mid and 2 opening picks.
Okay, well the clouds have parted.
I got a way shittier one and cheaper one. I figure if this one breaks like the last one, at least then I'll just rip it and buy another one.
Big booms on the server. And
what happened to the previous pad? I think Dog Hair eventually took out the engine a bit. It still technically works, but like,
it gets messy, overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Rops crumbles up close and personal, and it's only Finn left.
It also it was really nice, but like, yeah, I think if it was easier, to get in the motor, it'd be nice, but it isn't.
Of looking at him before you put him down, shot straight in the back of the head from Cloud9. They're not going to be playing with their food today. And just to
Did you make the dogs buy you this one?
How
yes.
good Exile is against FaZe.
That was such a clean pistol, man.
39 maps played in his career.
I just feel like Glocks are, man.
And that includes,
what do you guys think? I feel like Glocks are
6 months.
Balanced in the sense that they're totally ass after pistol.
A team that he does a lot of good work against, which is kind of crazy when you
think about it. I just feel like they're so much better than the USB.
But for some reason, against FaZe, he just pops
Yeah,
off.
I'll close the prediction. I got it.
Like, stylistically, what is it that just makes him play at his best versus this 5?
Oh, it's already closed. It's already closed, you
Keep your eyes peeled for some incredible scenes from Exile. And for Cloud9, they're keeping.
Oh,
their
I
eyes
think
peeled
C9
for
can
any
absolutely
snakes
beat
in
FaZe,
the
by the way.
grass here in the second round. FaZe
Like your
they
guys'
went for
channel
the
points,
donut
in my
stack,
humble opinion, are
the sugary
stupid.
treat that if you ran into would leave you down on the floor with the
You guys
USPs
making
all
this
grouped up
3-1,
on the off angles.
I would say.
Thankfully for them, they're clearing out with a slow round towards B. So could be
Like,
in
to
for a
me,
bit of a
this is
freebie
like
on this
a 55-45 type
When we're
scenario.
talking about Exile kind of returning to a pretty solid form, it's actually a very similar.
That doesn't
story
mean
with
FaZe will
Robs.
100%
Robs was
lose. I
another
just
player
think
for
it's much
FaZe that was
closer than what
struggling
you
for quite
guys
a while.
are
He was
giving
one
him
of the
credit.
best players, if not maybe the best, coming into CS2. Really took to it fantastically well, and they had this drop-off period, but he's also making a comeback as well. Like, you look at the stats for FaZe coming into this over the last 3 months, Frozen's 1.17, Rops is just behind him on a 1.16.
I'm gonna stand up.
Super close between the two of them, and Rob's starting to have that same level of impact that people came to expect from him. So maybe just warming up at the best possible time. Yeah, I've got an 8K out of this start. It's surprising.
Going up, going up.
Yeah, the slow lurk back through T-spawn. Icy was there, but unable to spray it all down.
Motherfucker, I have tacos. I'm still eating. Is that okay with
He
you?
loses his gun, but for FaZe, it's a nice save on Carrigan. So they'll keep that AK in play. Not the worst outcome, considering you just go into it with USPs, mate. You'd take that.
Those are emergency
100%.
tacos for when I need to
Happily
stress
take
eat.
that.
All right,
The only thing
grow
I'm a
up.
bit surprised at is that Carrigan hasn't dropped that across to somebody else. Because typically, obviously, he's not
Dirty
going to be
ass.
up
Yeah,
at the
some
top
of you guys
the
typing
scoreboard.
really
He's
haven't
very
wiped
aware
your
of
ass.
this.
Shut up.
He knows his limitations. He knows
You
his
guys are letting
strengths,
that
and there's
shit
many
build
of
and crust, and you guys are
the
typing at me.
latter rather
Grow
than the
up.
former.
Get it together.
Maybe pop that AK into like Rops' hands or Frozen, but we'll see. He has games where he goes huge, Carrigan. He has it within him for sure. Maybe this is one of them.
Blue Tail, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sometimes you can lead by example.
Sure.
So maybe with the AK, we'll do a bit of talking on the server. We'll have to wait and see, though. Slow start to the round. Cloud9 taking a bit of space here and there. Huge exchange of utility.
Why is my forehead so shiny? I'm
Free
lubed up,
smokes
man.
waiting in the hands of FaZe as well for contact. And that's the last three that remain. Minute and 20 on the clock. Carrigan, he's deep in cave side. If you catch some info, he'll smoke that out. Re-smoke round on the ramp as well.
Boomich anticipating that maybe a CT is going to peek into caves. Very unlikely. The two IGLs, just a small wall divides the two of them. And Carrigan is waiting to pop in that smoke.
The
But now
shadow
smoke
on
is clearing
Boomich's
at the
fucking
forefront
mic
of the
makes it
B
look
side.
like he has
Carrigan
some
backs
weird,
off.
like,
And that's what Boomich was
beard
waiting for.
that's, like,
anticipating that any
dyed
cave
onto
player
his
may
face.
fall
It looks
back,
really odd.
The Carrigan's move back
It's
into
just the
position.
shadow of the microphone,
problem
but it
here
looks
for
really
Cloud9
weird.
is they haven't really forced any of these players away on a rotation themselves. So although a set play's coming in, they're going to have to deal with three.
Revving their engines for the burst. Carrigan with the AK in his hands. Strikes first.
Wow.
Ooh, good for the follow-up
Huge
as well.
double from
2
Carrigan,
picks makes a
man.
world of difference now. Rain's a bit paranoid about the run out, but he's trying to stay focused on ramp. Heavy is the hand of Heavy God. Slaps him back down. Leaves him in the 3 versus 3 retake. Broken. Taking no prisoners on contact. Robs equalizes as well.
Never mind.
Frozen assists. So they pull it back off. Grab that one from Cloud9 on the run in towards B.
Dyed
Find
beard.
their
Dude,
first
dyed
round
beards look
early on
so
the
weird to
CT
me.
side.
They do. And Carrigan with 2 hugely important kills to kick the round off as well. Locks down Cave with a double on that AK. Showing us why he kept it
Personally,
for
I
himself.
can't wait to embrace my, like,
It's
I
a
already look
costly
like
round for
Santa,
FaZe,
but like,
Cloud9
as,
not exactly
because I don't
the
get gray hairs, my
position
shit's just like
themselves.
fucking
These are the 2
pure
kills that kicked it off, and he did damage also
translucent,
to
like
Heavy
white.
behind.
I don't even know.
It's a nice effort, really, considering that they were up against it in that post plant for the T's. They do hold on. Act 10 in play for Heavy God.
You guys are like the
no money in the bank.
craziest
A great opportunity
dyed
for FaZe to get
beard
the
that I ever
CT
saw.
side
If you guys are into
established
baseball,
early on.
Bryce Harper's dad. Every time that motherfucker came into the gym, his was like so dyed that like it really did just look like somebody sprayed a beard
nades
like onto his
crossed out.
face. It was wicked.
Case
It
there was
was
any
so
close
wicked.
aggression
He eventually
towards
stopped.
lane
Like,
Cave.
which, dude, it was sick because you know
Off
the one
angle on
thing
the fullback
that
for
I'm
Carrigan.
envious of like other beards.
Somewhat
I'm not
suspicious
usually
about
like
one of
actually.
those on the right-hand side, so they can't peek
Salt
into
and
it.
pepper
Six
beards,
to
man.
clear it. Ooh.
His
Looked like
dad
it was
had a
gonna be
wicked salt and pepper beard, but he kept
But Boomich
fucking
still
dyeing
gets
it. It
his
was
man.
actually pissing me off.
Takes down the IGL of FaZe.
I just wanted to say, like, bro, stop. Like,
as well. They're peeking
let
out
it
on
go,
Donut
dude.
for the info now. Paranoid in case
Let
they
it-
get
let
up
it-
close
let
towards
it
Red
cook.
Room. And the wrap around.
Salt and
from
pepper
Rocks
beards
to
are like
assist.
so sick.
Just under a minute on the clock. Axile's been lurking this entire time, waiting for his opportunity to strike. Coiled like a viper. Goes in for one, but Frozen severs the rotate. Rest of the squad now running it in towards A.
Although mid presence was dispatched, it's going to be a quick play right to the face of the site on the A side here.
4v3, they're
Not
going to get in
slowing
here.
down,
This is just going to
realizing
end up being
there
a
was
save
momentary
unless
weakness.
Frozen
They've made
gets
the most of
somebody.
that fragile state of affairs. And while Frozen comes in and knows exactly
I feel like
what's
you
coming
have
up,
to,
he's
right?
just waiting for some of the troops to arrive here. He can't do this all
This
alone.
is just such a weak retake.
Rain
They
in no
they have
position
to
help
save
out
this.
alongside Rops, and I
Yeah.
think holding on to 2 AKs is certainly the call if you're FaZe. You know, if you lose out in this round, you're going to be in trouble. And Cloud9 have done it. Simple,
Ever have the
straightforward,
zero
making
sugar
the
vanilla
most of a
Coke?
small
Nah.
window of opportunity and dialing in for a third time against FaZe Clan.
Nothing overly flamboyant. Just
How you
playing
guys
the
feel about
numbers, playing the
spectating
smart
Ancient?
CS. Boomich wins his 1v1.
I think it's got to be one of my more favorite maps
And
actually to
Axile's
watch
able
right
to
now.
catch him on the lurk out through mid as well. And just like that.
I think the
Cloud9
only thing
grabbing
is I
themselves
just
another round.
sometimes we get into a rut where I feel like we see a lot of
It's a little bit
Ancient,
worse in terms of the weaponry. Coming out though, you've
but
got the orb that can be
I
dropped
really,
over to
really
IC.
like the map to
And he's
spectate.
someone that really can thrive. If he comes
A
alive,
lot more
especially in this
fun
kind of environment
watching it than
before, we see
playing
with
it.
our
Yeah,
own
this map
eyes.
can be
He's one of
oppressive
those
is the
players
word I'd
that
use on
always
both
seems to hit
sides.
the hard ones, Vince.
Yeah, consistency is a little bit of an issue with IC. I mean, we saw this at the last RMRs. I think he was playing with Amcal, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And he was just going huge, especially on Nuke. I remember very vividly on Ramp, he got like 20 kills in one half on CT side Nuke.
Oh,
Very
they missed the
capable
door
AWPer,
smoke.
But like you say, sometimes misses out on the easy ones. And FaZe, the kind of team that are going to exploit that.
It's so crazy to
can't
see that
give them
this
any
map there are
opportunities.
like
Taking
6
mid
smoke
control
sounds to
with
start in the first
ease.
15 seconds and 4 mollies
Limited
used.
utility. Frozen wants to get aggressive, but Axile's read the script. He's a step
Damn, he
ahead.
spammed him like that? What
Nails
the
him through the
fuck?
smoke and gives a huge advantage. Cloud9 to try and snatch on this and capitalize. And Boomich with the entry.
That's got to be another
Looking
save.
good for a
Wow.
4-1. FaZe just can't get themselves into comfortable positions on this CT side.
I mean, that spam from Axile is rough to deal
Deja
with.
vu. 2 kills in the round forced into a
That
save
B
for
site
FaZe.
shit is so annoying though, because
Can't really get your hands on that AK either.
they had Rain. I think
Axile's
Rain's been playing Deddy B, but
So it's
that's
gotta be
kind
the
of why
two
they don't want
rifles and the
Kerrigan there.
MP9
Is
for Brokey that's brought into
not
the
saying
next.
this round was Kerrigan's fault, but people
And
just
Axile,
walk up the
only 2
fucking B
kills, but
ramp
both
and
of
take a
them
duel.
full of
You know,
impact.
Yeah, threading the bullets through the smoke down to
annoying how
Frozen,
strong
right?
it is just to simply walk up
So
B ramp.
valuable. The round hanging by a thread at that stage for FaZe. They needed a valiant attempt from Kerrigan on the site, but he couldn't
Nah,
really
this
do much.
this round wasn't really anybody's fault. FaZe kind of geared up for a different type of hit, and Cloud9 just kind of had the
And it's
perfect
mainly
round.
facilitated because
And
FaZe
they
a lack
had
of
the
utility.
spam
They
to start it
prioritized
off.
Firepower over getting extra grenades. Once they took mid control, they knew they had to do something with it. It's all well and good having mid control, but at some point, once those smokes and Molotovs fade, you have to deal with Heaven, Elbow, potentially a wraparound on one of the sites as well. And there's only so much you can do with 2 players there. You need an extra set of eyes.
Is
That's why
Icy a
Frozen
legit
went
opera?
aggressive.
Yeah,
That could've
he's
just
in
been a
that
fantastic
category
move by
of
Axile, to be fair.
when he's
Realizing
on,
that
he
was a
looks great,
possibility,
and you
why
understand
not go
why
for the
he's
pre-fire through the
on the
smoke?
team, and
Got nothing
then
to
but
lose
he's
at that point.
inconsistent. And it's a rant I go on all the time, which is like this is where many operas are up until
In terms of the head-to-head,
as soon as you get that consistency up, you start entering like that elite level.
Last Premier for groups, that was a 2-1 win for FaZe, but again,
And
scoreline
it's
was
just
closer than you might
there's
think.
just degrees to it, you know.
Cloud9 took the second map, 13-7.
Every opera that's
Went on to lose
relatively
the third and final
consistent,
map of
we
Mirage,
regard as like
16-14.
the best in the
It was
world,
a
and
blinding
usually
series from
that's
Icy and Axile.
shown in the stats as well.
Icy put up a 70 to 44 KD over the course of the 3 maps. That's why we're giving him a little bit of love, wanting to see him shine bright in a matchup like this. For FaZe, though, you could roll with the punches, straight back in with the weapons they were able to save, and plugging the gaps with pistols where the cash flow won't allow them to get a better buyout. Brokey.
This will be a big tell if Brokey dies in here.
Then P9. He could do a ton of damage if they play into his hands here.
I
Going for a
wonder.
triple boost.
They're almost like playing off spawns. Dude. Oh my god. I am so sorry, Kerrigan.
And Brokey in the meanwhile needs Rain to try and deliver, and
but that's a follow-up.
Bullets to the head of Boomich and Axar through the wall. And that triple boost, a thing of beauty, but it could turn ugly real quick here for Cloud9.
Ironically, it's Rain that might make that one play look like a drop in a big ocean of a round. The heavy god holds strong.
Oh my god.
There as well. P250
P250 though.
Ice cold.
2v1.
Blood in the veins, looking good for the damage done with the P250. He can get himself a firearm as well. AK in his hands now. And Robs watching back towards Red Room. Unconfirmed information about where Inters is, and time could be everything. If he can find a way to get this fight onto Frozen, maybe there's room for the round. Spots him on the walkout though, able to hold the back line. Those free kills make a world of difference, and it's even the AWP on exit, so you can pass that back over to Brokey. And FaZe finding an answer where they really didn't have too much their name.
And that round for me really captures FaZe in a nutshell when it comes to RMRs and majors. They somehow out of nowhere managed to clutch out, and it was Rain this time. A big game player, a big tournament player.
Is the bomb visible on the map? Yeah, I hate the
some level
radar.
Of impact. He got 2, and then 2 P250 I think it was with Frozen. Before
if
he
you,
for the
you
AK
see,
as well.
it's like the different shade of like yellow. It's like it goes from yellow mustard to Dijon mustard. Do you see the Dijon mustard number 9? And then just dropped it to what was that? They're past a 0.
A main, and they're looking for
it's yellow mustard versus Dijon mustard. That's how I'm gonna give you the difference.
Can they be slick?
Follow the Dijon.
Absolutely can. It's Brokey back of the bomb site. Good
of course, it's in food terms, bro. I don't know. I don't know what color that is. It's like a hybrid, man.
He's got high ground to play with. Ooh, stereo frags found. Both Frozen and Robs being left down on the door. Rain has to push ahead.
Oh, Rain!
Rain coming alive.
2v2.
Another one of those rounds where he finds a huge amount of impact, sprays his way through 2, tucks into the smoke.
Just say the darker shade? Okay, but to be fair, Dijon mustard for that was a great way to describe it.
Heavy God just tucks in towards Donut.
You guys are mad at me because it's a food thing, but like you know, motherfucker actually understood what I was saying. What a shot!
That shot. Now Rain in a real world of hurts. I'm not sure
it was actually perfect.
He's gone for the reload on his M4 just yet. He had the USP out for ages. Yeah, he's not reloaded his M4. The bomb down. You have to have some supreme confidence in your pistol work right now. I assume he just doesn't want to give his position away. But you're now playing at a deficit. You're going to have the first kill go your way, can fall back into the smoke and reload.
No, they're just doing it because it's Switchback Gator Golfing. Come on, man.
Trying to fake out. Has been successful. 10 seconds left on the clock. Heavy God has to go in for it. Plants out in the open. And
Rain is so fucking good, bro.
Once again with a 4K.
Crucial 2 kills on Catwalk the round before into a 4K.
Get the reload off.
Sheer impact the last 2 rounds.
Goes in for 1, gets that opening frag. And then the
actual just so much fucking impact right now to Rain.
10 seconds left, so Heavy God knew his win condition. Had to force the issue.
Editor, cut back to like a month ago where I said you got to give Rain until the major to see where he's at.
It's not just the horizontal, it's vertical as well.
We'll see. I hope as somebody that enjoys Counter-Strike when FaZe is doing better, I really hope Rain just finds his form again.
Bro, I got this. That's what I'm talking about, though. They're such clutch
players. Please.
You can never write them off.
Because he's been struggling quite a bit, man. It'd be so much more fun.
Or a major. FaZe will always be up there because you have players like Rain. He may not perform in like 3 or 4 maps, but he's always going to have that one where he completely pops off. And he's so calm under pressure. Feels like he never cracks, he never breaks. How do Cloud9 battle with the fact that they've had 2 rounds now that should have been theirs that have totally backfired? This could easily be like a 6-1 scoreline.
Yeah, genuinely. Of how this game's gone. If Rain doesn't find the impact he had in both rounds, if Frozen wasn't able to deal damage with the P250, massively different outcome on the scorecard.
Sorry about that, Chad.
This is the present we're left with. Oh, Brokey.
Oh!
In this one. He's trying to backpedal.
Did they try to dive bomb in there?
He's tucked back.
This is where it gets weird. Like, what do you do out of this situation?
He's still alive, but he's given up so
You
much
take
space.
long? Do you
And this is
contest
where these
cave?
Tech-9s will thrive. Up close,
Oh, that
see your
smoke
face,
from
try and
FaZe is
take
kinda
the chaos
gnarly.
Straight to them. Axar with a Molotov. Baits out
It
the
lets
peak from
Rops
range.
sit here.
Burns
This is
to a
actually
crisp.
kind of cheeky from
as
Rops
well.
to throw that smoke.
Looking for the spam shot. He's seen where the Molotovs come from.
It stops them from fully being able to get control of that. God, he's literally just got him trapped right there.
The damage.
And then now Frozen's got the info. Oh, but then they both died. Wow.
Carrigan and Brokey both incredibly low, about 50 HP
Man,
between
I
the two of
actually
them.
liked what
And they have
Rops
to
did
peace
there.
out. They've got an AWP. They need to
He
hold
literally
on to it for
he
dear
kept
life.
him trapped in there with that smoke.
Again, Cloud9. Just battering and bruising FaZe on
Well
this
done.
B side
I mean,
of the map. And
I'll
it's been
say this
down
though,
to
I'll give some credit to
individual
C9
moments
on the
of
flip
just
side of
sheer
that. They
brilliance
didn't
from
panic at
Frozen
all.
and Rain that have kept FaZe in this game. Cloud9 are running.
They just kind of took what FaZe gave them right there and didn't like overcomplicate the situation.
They can't get into it right now. It feels like one step forward and several steps backwards for FaZe.
And it was just chaos on the side. Brokey got that first tag out. Oh, look at the little smirk from Boomich. Oh, my.
He's loving it.
What a gangster.
Understandable, man. He's had such a good read. So many good calls. Rops, though, activates for the second time on the map. Exile sent sprawling.
Oh, that smoke's...
It's going to be yet another
This is either going to be sick or terrible.
Through on main side here, Frozen getting one.
All right, it was incredibly average. Oh, but Brokey.
Once again, come through clutch. Rops in the periphery, in the shadows, waiting for the right moment to strike. Assassinates the first, but trading
Such
into
thin margin of error right now.
And the post plant should be coming up while the smokes are down, but Carrigan denies with a second left on the plant.
Hey, Jin, beautiful. English only for me, all right? Thank you, thank you. I'm just stupid and don't speak other languages. Appreciate it.
You can let him stew. Slow it right down. It's all
right,
on
Kerrigan.
Icy here. You didn't have to force the issue. Icy, a bit paranoid about the walkout towards
At the timing, nice.
Peppering a bullet.
Ram come out. Oh, no.
Eagle taps go out, but they don't kill him. He's still alive.
Oh,
Takes the
Rain's
jiggle
too
back
cold.
in.
He's too
That's not
cold.
a fight you want to take against Rain right now, because he's delivering again and again. 8 kills. The third shot is the lucky charm to finish him. Mate, that's a round that looked like it was going so wrong as well. MP9 up close, felt like it should have got more. The AWP shot from Brokey felt like it should have got something. Bit by bit, Vince, they were able to find success in what shouldn't have been their round. But then this happens, Carrigan through the smoke, and it all tumbles down.
Man, I swear, the FaZe have
Man,
got all
it's
of their
just
points
nuts,
in
like,
clutch today.
Rain is...
This game, like, entry frags, nah. Consistency, hell no. Clutch, yeah, go on then. We'll have some of that. Rain
Man.
with another one. Carrigan this time
Kerrigan,
finds
you
the
psychopath.
perfect moment to strike, and Exile will fall prey to the Heaven Peak. Boomich in the meanwhile with his Tech-9 gets traded out, and Cloud9 picking up the pace. Another shot from Brokey, and it's Carrigan that seals the deal. Cloud9 are not waiting around on this half. They've played so aggressive.
It's good to see from Brokey as well. Frustrated off the back of the previous round where it felt like he should have been able to find a ton of impact from his angle. Got nothing from it. Slams the desk slightly, resets himself mentally, comes straight back in.
is Discord down for you guys?
And hits some showstoppers on the quick hit. Even Carrigan took his time, found the head, shut him down. This was the two-piece from Brokey, really clean.
Oh, shit. Who killed it?
That's good to see.
Discord and Netflix, are they sharing servers or what?
Yeah, he's clearly got some pent-up emotions. Best to channel that into aggression, anger, if it works for you. But it is a very fine sword, which is two-edged, of course. We saw the other side of that, the slap on the desk. Can't get in your own head too much.
It's been down for a bit.
Cloud9 finally run out of money, run out of steam. Looking good that FaZe will take the lead. For the first time on this map, by the way, they've been trailing throughout after losing the pistol. Just before half-time. That's, of course, assuming that something utterly insane doesn't happen with 2 P250s.
I feel like this is the kind of game where Anything can happen from the rounds we've seen. Lose this one, though. It would be a real brutal state of affairs.
Oh, that
Is
seems...
it starting to happen? Push up
Okay.
towards the site. Luckily enough, Rain's in position with the superior
Okay.
firepower.
Oh, he always got the
Rattles off
pickle on it.
shots. One by one, they're dropped.
He's a pickle.
Heavy God, the last one remains, and Rops will lop off the head. So a 6th locked in for FaZe.
What happened to Big Man Boomy? Dude, he's lost hella weight.
As expected,
Huge
even though
dub.
there was a couple
Huge
of
dub.
jitters. I'm sure Carrigan won't be
It's
wanting
crazy to
watch
think
back
about
that
how
trade
much
anytime
I feel like
soon.
Cloud9's been in control of this half, but Rain has had those key closeout rounds from the bit and the swing rounds.
Dial it back here and win the final round of the half to take us to
Right,
England.
I don't know about y'all, but
It
like
is one
watching
that
this,
they
I
are
feel like
bitterly
C9 has
disappointed
been
by, because genuinely this could have been Cloud9
kind of in the
on 8
driver's
9
seat, even
rounds.
though FaZe is now in the lead.
They had many opportunities. But FaZe always came through and delivered. Axal with the entry quickly suppressed by Rops, but Heavy God upon heaven. This has typically been where Axal's been pushing in, and he gets caught. Brokey was watching a different angle, but it's the same outcome.
Hey, nah, man, we did a deficit for the first time ever. We're down like 25 pounds. I'm chilling. I just want to.
Carrigan wrapping on the back.
I don't want to lose too much. I like
You're gonna have
lifting
them
too,
trapped in,
so I
they
need
won't
to
even know it.
make sure my weights keep going up.
Icy,
Booga
fully
booga.
blind, back turn, tries to convert the kill. Thought he was dead.
Oh,
flicks off him.
no,
Illness
that
with a
is-
reply because of it. Tap through the smoke, Brokey. He's low, but as soon as the smoke dissipates, so does the life of Inters, and then they just feed him the kills. 3 kills on the round, and a 7th there.
Well, we talk about channeling the desk
FaZe
slap into
stabilized
a bit of aggression,
really
and
hard in that half. That
Brokey's
was
going to be
impressive.
feeling a whole lot better now, just 2 rounds afterwards. The tide and fortunes can quickly change in CS.
Wish that kind of
7-5
toxic as soon as somebody
scoreline.
loses weight.
I don't
They
think
say
that's
cocaine or
necessarily
something.
fair to Cloud9, but
I
FaZe
mean,
got
yeah, it's
nothing
just
to do
normally
with it in
online people. You're
Counter-Strike.
fine.
You got to make the most of your chances, and you got to give a lot of credit.
Just do
Rain
what
in
I do.
particular
Just
has had a stellar
ignore
half,
them and move
up
on,
to
you know?
11 kills, 2 clutches, 3 multi-kill rounds. The guy is popping.
You'll be
off
much
right
happier
now.
that way, you know?
Yeah, soundtrack of the first half was R&B, because it was Rain and Brokey making the plays, man. Had a good ring to it, right? I like that one.
That was good. I appreciate that one.
There you go, bro. I've been workshopping some stuff for today, Vince.
Nice.
Got some things up my sleeves. What does Cloud9 have up their sleeve, though? First half, definitely making me believe there is room for him to make some upsetting plays. Keep this one really close. Weirdly enough as well, right? The player we were touching on that always has highlight performances versus FaZe in Axar. He's the one that seems to be a bit of a sleeping
I
giant.
don't think anybody really cares me. Could just, I think people use it in a negative way, you know?
Yeah, Axel had a couple of moments. I'm thinking of that frozen smoke shot that he connected. He got an entry in the last round as well, but not quite the levels
All
that
right,
we
FaZe,
maybe
let's see, tap it in
anticipating,
here, yeah?
considering how he was coming into this tournament. Heavy God has been what we kind of expected. He's been out there fragging, he's been out there getting entries time and time again. But can they get it done on their CT side where they have to absorb and soak up the pressure rather than dispatching it out? So far, FaZe stacking 4 players on middle with a P250 in the hands of Rain and Brokey. Plenty of utility as well. A smoke and flash still affording them the chance to execute on either site. And although they spotted a couple of pixels from time to time, it's fleeting and nothing really sticking for Cloud9. They're now
A lot of teams I've noticed have just like to kind of get. It doesn't even seem like they have a definitive end. They just want to see what happens when they get here.
To go huge here. Has to back off for the time being, and Heavy
I mean, they're
God
splitting B this round, but.
Oh,
wow!
Man, this is where it really does
Holy
go sick.
shit.
Pistol rounds, he could be so damn devilish. Deagles, USPs, doesn't matter what it is. He hits damn heavy with them. Huge impact on this one. Leaves it all on Carrigan. Mere moments ago, the entire roster was alive.
Damn,
Now
bro.
He falls flat on his face to the
Those are some
backstab of
sick
Ice's
shots out of Heavy
Julies.
God.
And Cloud9 picking up an important round there.
That was a really cool, fluid defense on the pistol. Like, you saw they kept doing these dribble peeks for intel.
Are the games tonight? They are
not overextending to die. They kept falling back into more static positions, and that allows Heavy God to just pop off from that 3K spot.
They
that we just
are
saw. Really nice. Fast rotation from Icy as well. It looked like FaZe were getting most of the control of the map, but they're actually walking in to a trap itself that Cloud9 was springing.
Sorry. I'm 32. This shit's funny to me.
Nothing really to speak about in this round.
The games have been
Cloud9
good up
should just
until
be
the point where you realize that they tried to make me watch 3 Inferno games in a row.
The FaZe clan could be on the menu. sees the fresh meat, chops them up.
Damn, Inter's good for you,
There's
man.
only
You
3
deserve
minutes
it.
left. Makes quick work of them with the SMG.
Did I live
Get
today?
through that
Nah,
round
today's a
cleanly.
rest
That's
day.
exactly what you want
I've been
off the
doing a
back of the
new...
eco from FaZe.
I'm on some new
Only
shit.
the one
It's kind of
drop weapon
fun.
on the SMG of Inters, you won't give a damn.
I'm
Come
doing
straight
push
back into this
pull
one with your heads held high.
five
And this
times
is
a
when the
week.
second half really begins.
Always upper
Round
lower,
15.
and I'm literally
Rifles to play
re-hitting
with. FaZe
some
Clan
muscle
coming out with
groups.
their first rifle round.
I feel fucking good. I feel fucking...
Oh yeah, this is where things dial up a notch or two. FaZe full AKs
It's
across
nice.
the board.
It's
Cloud9
fucking
with a bit
nice.
of a bonus. They still have MP9 for Boomich. Oh, run boost as well. It's slick. Axile up quick on the heaven. He's going to push through here. We saw he loved to play this on the T side. How's his CT looking? The flash, though, is on point. Fully blinding Axile. Never stood a chance.
You take coffee. Yeah. Now it looks like Inter's actually did something in the game. I mean,
map already
bro, that to be fair, okay, in his defense as the small side anchor, like,
slow it right down.
that's what he's supposed to do. He's not supposed to do anything, but when they randomly show up and try to mug you for your lunch money with 5 people, you like handle it, eco or not, you know?
Play on the back foot a little bit here.
That's how you balance out the
Close towards
stats.
Cave with the MP9. They come running on in.
A
Sure.
good anchor cleans up the
Rest
eco
of the
rounds
squad
when they show up to
repositions
their
round
site,
towards
you know?
it. Face out through red room.
Ledger, thanks to the 9-month primer thing, because if they don't, then their stats look bad, because they get like 1 round to shoot somebody.
Finds that one. Hell of a snapshot back on the rocks
JPG,
as
thanks to
well.
the
Softens
53-month
them up.
resub, thank you.
And you're going to be tilted if you're frozen. He did nothing wrong. Just nailed through the smoke. Wrong place at the wrong time.
No legs, is there a
Now
reason?
Cloud9.
What do you mean? I just said
Close to
upper,
the
lower,
MP9, needs
every
to pivot
lift.
in for at least a kill.
Push, pull.
Kerrigan doing his due diligence, clearing out
What you
all the
mean?
angles.
That's every day.
And that gives FaZe the narrow advantage. Molotov toss to the site, going to try and draw away the plant back a little bit longer, allow the rotation to come in as well for Icy. However,
Ultraman, thanks to the 7-month primer, thank you.
Players at the back side of the site. Grenade comes in, but Brokey was fully healthy at the time, so he's okay. Shrugs off the shrapnel. And now Cloud9, with just a flashbang between the 3 of them, have got to try and perfectly place this and look for those re-engaging kills. Brokey stuck behind the pillar as well. The spots here for FaZe look so powerful. Cloud9 have got to fully commit before they can even see somebody. Kerrigan goes down, but a ton of damage onto Heavy God, who's going to be finished off, and now the curtain comes down. The positions that FaZe had for that retake was so solid, so powerful, that Kerrigan, it was fine for him to sacrifice himself to the CS gods, because he knew they'd stalled long enough.
Sandstorm, but I said both.
Yeah, you were giving him nothing. No easy fights.
Yeah, understandable.
Where's the merch link? We're sold out right now, but the restock should be very, very.
Maybe not an RMR.
I'll literally tell you when. Hold on.
Late night
Wait,
on a
no,
FaZe
my
game,
Discord's
mate.
down. I can't tell
A
you.
little bit different.
God damn it. Well,
so I can't.
I
be
would
mad.
tell you.
Just take the L, I guess.
But I forgot the Discord uses the same servers as Netflix, so we're fine.
Guess we win the round, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna do a lot to the tilt. Detox him a little bit.
Get those electrolytes back in.
Max,
Refresh
just
yourself.
curious. I don't know. I was doing 5. I just ended 5 sets of 8. I wasn't doing anything close to super high end, but when I was ending on 2 reps, I did 315 for 2.
Too well about the tight left box.
4.
So 1 round behind
465 for 2 deads, and then
into the second
300
half.
something for squats.
Single
3.
kit invested into on Boomich with the smoke.
I don't remember the squats. It was 300 something.
Mishmash a pistol.
I'd have to
as
ask my
well.
trainer.
Heavy God with the deagle. That's his signature
Clapping
weapon for me,
cheeks.
Vince, when he's on a
Thank you
pistol
so much
round
for
like
the
this. He can
5
go
gifted subs.
absolutely
Thank you,
wild.
thank you, thank you. But the 5 sets of 8, honestly, is what I've been more impressed with. I did 265, 5 sets of 8 bench.
I think it was a HE that was tossed.
And
in
then
by
I ended at
Brokey.
like
I don't think it was
right
a
at
wallbang.
300, I think, at 5 sets of 8
He's been
squat,
watching
and
the
then
elbow
I did
position, the entire round pretty much.
395 or
Unconfirmed damage, but
405, 5 sets of 8 on the deads.
Cloud9, and they are walking into the stacked site right now.
That was
Boomich
like
is watching the
that
back
shit.
just to
I
make
was
sure
way
they're
more
not being
impressed
flanked.
with
The
myself.
rest have their eyes trained on these entry points. Playing with his food a little bit, Axel, but he's just looking for intel with the shoulder peek. FaZe still have a minute left on the clock.
Do you watch strongman content like Brian Shaw? Wait, brother doesn't know about my Brian Shaw story, chat.
The bomb
Oh,
is even
no.
over here on the ramp.
I can't watch any of their
Fox has been
content
working
without
tight,
physically
going
hurting
for the extremity
myself.
Push out through A. He's seen nothing.
It's not good. I
Even got back to clear
actually
towards mid.
cringe at
He's still a little
myself.
bit paranoid. They don't believe it's the full stack on the site from all 5. But Rain,
Oh, fuck, man. Why you gotta say it? Thank you, Ruse.
Angle's good for the first. 1 by 1, they're peeking into it. Flashed out by his teammate. Axar's the only one that answers with a single pickup. Boomich inside of the smoke. Won't be long for this world. And that's how FaZe
All right, FaZe looking good. How do I do this the shortest version possible? Short version. There's going to be a lot of name dropping in here, so apologies, but it helps that location.
It was a bit of a
Birthday.
gimme, though. It was a formality.
Dylan Francis, as many of you guys know, plays CS, aka Dry Salad.
Banana peels and hurdles, but now they have to contend with
Let me
Icy on
crash the show for my birthday. I got incredibly intoxicated because it's free alcohol.
Explored by Icy. Yeah,
Walked back to private villa area with Dylan, Brian Shaw's in lobby. I'm incredibly drunk.
This is where
I called him the mountain, and then I said, "Hey, look, it's the mountain." And I shook his hand, and he didn't. He was the nicest human ever to me, even though I was doing that. And I didn't realize I said that until the next morning, and I woke up.
Might not matter though. Carrigan runs straight
Drunk enough to make the mistake of calling him the mountain, not drunk enough to forget it.
Trapped in the corner, explosive breakfast. He's blown to bits, and it's only Inters and Icy that's left. Icy's close by. The Brokey scoped in.
Sean could have killed you then. I had that thought when I shook his hand, thinking he was the mountain.
Both of the weapons. That's the bigger idea behind this one. Back
oh
up.
man.
Keep that AWP alive.
Oh fuck.
Does mean though, FaZe.
I literally shook that man's hand. I was like, this man can kill me.
Moving on to 10 rounds.
Brokey's leveling up as well. He finished the first half very strong with that 3K and the clutch on top of it.
Yeah, no, Eddie Hall would have actually killed me if I called him the mountain.
Of slowing down. 2 in this round with the rifles. And that has an AWP.
But yeah, dude was an absolute fucking gem of just gem. Didn't correct me. Didn't even say just shook my hand and said thank you.
Actually, between Vitality and GamerLegion, where it's like Cloud9 were really fast.
Dude was incredibly nice.
Had a bunch of opportunities, a lot of clutches for FaZe, and now
he was super nice.
Is here. And FaZe have fully spread their wings. There only looks like there's going to be one winner, realistically. Icy's not just been given an opportunity to show us anything. Like, they lose the site so quick. Has to be a save.
Did he say happy birthday? I didn't tell him it was my fucking birthday. I just was shaking the man's hand in the lobby. Said I was a big fan. What a fan I am. Fuck.
Icy trying to keep him guessing with the placement of the AWP, this time supporting the defense towards the B site. It's an early A-focused setup. Deep inside of main. Smoke round onto Donut as well.
All right, back into the game, though. You guys had me a little distracted for a second.
Axel's there with just the P250 trying to play inside of Donut. See if he can catch
honestly,
him
I feel like if Eddie got actually audibly really upset with me, I wouldn't be able to understand him.
Out through ramp side, he should be able to clean him up easy.
I just... Bro, I swear. Bros get some crazy... the thickness comes out, I swear.
If they actually do.
I wouldn't be able to. I'd be like, yeah, you're fucking mad and you're going to lay me the fuck out. I have no idea what you're saying.
An inch, they have snatched away a mile. Axel forced out of position on Donut. They have wasted quite a bit of time off the clock, though.
I didn't know Dylan Francis played CS. During COVID, I played...
smokes and an incendiary.
I mean, if you watched me during COVID,
disposable of
there's a good chance you actually watched Dylan Francis play CS.
As they lock in with
any of my YouTube videos where you see somebody named Dry Salad, that's Dylan.
God comes through with a 5-7 into Temple. Will be Molotov'd off, but he is up close and personal enough to make a real go of this one. Fanaspray is good for one and a ton of damage onto the second. The Heavy God has not shown his hand as a second Molotov lands on Temple. So he's biding his time and waiting for that right opportunity to strike in. And Brokey on low HP has been finalized.
What the fuck?
Heavy God now perched up on the box, needs his teammate to help out, but Icy is instantly evaporated by Rain's AK. And
man, is this going to be how these games play out, no matter the map?
Moments there, though, Jackie.
Who's the shot guy? The Flum's talking about? I'm dumb. Is he still the strongest?
Wasn't clean for FaZe
in the US? He's a strong man. Bro is literally built like a brick shit house.
To run out with a 5-7, I'm thinking they had a real good chance in that one, but Icy couldn't get it done up close and personal. Just blows up in his face. Rain finds this connection on the sprint through the smoke.
Xbox. Nice!
calm
He's
on
the
the
most
comms as
decorated.
well.
Yeah, there's some of those strongman
Celebration off the
competitions
back
were
of the round.
wild,
We head to the
man.
19 for FaZe Clan leading 11-7. Icy was able to afford himself another AWP. Some concessions made in terms of the utility.
I haven't probably paid attention though in a long time.
So you leave yourself relatively dry for the late rounds.
Last time I was like
Bit of a
kind of
change up
paying
in pace
attention to
towards
everything
mid,
is
though.
when Eddie and Mountain were beefing, like with the deadlift.
Yeah, mid smoked off twice, but those are going to clear momentarily.
Why is it called
FaZe
Xbox?
had to
It's just a lot of.
a couple of these positions. They
In
were boosted up on the
Counter-Strike, I
box
think
again,
we
but
try
Broken
to
has fell off.
maintain
Another smoke
callouts
tossed
the
in.
same
Not many more to
across
play with,
multiple
one in
maps.
actual fact, and that's Inter's over
Short
on A.
version, there used to be a box with an X
So this
on it
B
in
site for over a
1.6.
minute
And then
is going
we,
to have to stand
for large boxes
under
that look
extreme
similar,
scrutiny and
sometimes we
pressure
name it
with
Xbox just to
very
keep it the
little
same.
in terms of utility. And so this may force them into an aggressive cave push. They've double stacked it with Heavy God and Boomich. But this is leaving the ramp very fragile. Axal is effectively watching this alone.
So that's
And
all.
now the
It's
nades
just an
start to
old.
come in.
It's just an
Smoke
old
tossed
name
to
we used
Axal's
to use
position,
for.
but they could just bypass this and head back over onto A.
You know, across
Mid
different
is
maps.
completely bereft of CTs, and that's what FaZe are going for.
I see. This is a round where we need to see what you're made of. So much pressure put on two angles.
Oh, he's gonna get killed from in.
He's
Yep.
getting close and personal, and Frozen finds him whilst his attention is
I feel like
background on
Cloud9 is
donut.
so content with just like
For
sitting and
Cloud9,
waiting
you
for
can see the
FaZe.
problems running through their minds.
And I
You go
just
for
think
this
these
round, you
days
leave
in
yourself
CS,
hung
that's
strong and forward
so.
going into the next. You have nothing to work with in terms of the
Like,
weapons.
unless Icy kills
It'll be a
3
very
in this
slippery
round, they
slope.
don't win the round in
Gotta
any
save
way.
all three of these guns. Give up
Like,
another round.
you get what I'm
Allow
saying?
FaZe
Like,
to climb to
or
match point here in the
Or
BO1.
enters.
I think this is really like a cool moment to just establish that because FaZe Clan have conditioned Cloud9 so many rounds by playing
Like-
aggressively in mid, by playing aggressively on B, while a nice shot from Axal, it's not going to stop 12-7 score. Cloud9 didn't
It
have
just
much
seems
utility
like
and
they're-
they expended so much of it early in the round that they just didn't have anything late game.
Like
If they
they
had
need to
smoke on
move.
his
I don't know if
secondary,
that's
then
Icy's
Icy could
decision,
play
but like
Xbox,
Icy needs to be
but you're happy
proactive.
they're
Like
not gonna push him.
walking
He had
around
to
mid
fully
with an
focus
op in these
attention on
mid rounds
Donut
is so
and just got
powerful. Or
smacked in the side
Donut.
of the head.
Being
This is the
backside,
problem when
like you're just.
Cloud9. If you don't have the utility, do you hold on to it? Do you gamble for late round, or do you think a rush is coming? It's
Well, when
such
you
a
have it
difficult
up, you gotta
decision to
fucking
make.
put it to work.
And
You
that's
can't
really
just hope they
Carrigan
walk
just
into
being
your
in their
scope,
minds,
in my opinion.
conditioning them to just feel super uncomfortable and unstable the entire CT side.
Hey, you've been toying with them. And we saw that being the trend, right?
Maybe
Opening
shotgun, I
moments,
don't know.
Everything's getting thrown. The kitchen sinks even being launched out towards mid. All the smokes on B. The early offensive utility leaving you dry.
Icy literally just held one angle. Yeah, no, it's like when
One of
these
those
mid rounds
rounds as
come
well,
out
where things
and
look slightly
there's
differently
nothing
from your
happening,
standard.
there's no
Maybe
util
Icy's
being
able to
thrown.
play.
That's where the op needs to get to work, you know?
Shut down, find 1 or 2 picks on the contact. He could have kept his focus, but
So you're basically saying how's Groove still
forced to
employed?
watch
Yes.
2 angles at once. They swarm the site. The round dies there. No opportunity to warp for him now. All rifle. One of those being the FAMAS in the hands of Boomich. They've got the utility, but how do they use it? Early offensive nades down on mid. Brokey on the receiving end, but goes unscathed for the damage. Ooh, tries to get back up close though. Didn't realize just how tight Axal had
Yeah,
got
we'll be
himself.
watching Falcons for sure.
In deep. Finds that first pick.
Made the most of some really good spawns, but they have lost.
No way I'm
Inters
missing fucking Simple playing Counter
through
Strike.
middle, and this puts Axile in a world of hurt. He is alone. He's going to be pushed into.
Most
and
effective
Rox finishes
coaches
him
right
off.
now in Tier 1
He
CS
knew the
besides
weakness and the
Blade.
vulnerabilities of middle and exploited it fully. And whereas
I've
you could
always
say in the
liked
first half,
Vitality's
FaZe were
coach,
living by
Xtaz, a
thread of
lot.
just clutch after clutch. This second half has been pure domination. Cloud9 win both
I think he was doing a lot of good work at
only
different
have
times.
7 rounds to show for it, and it could be a done deal here, unless they can pull
I
off
always
this
forget his
3v4.
name, but MOUZ's coach too. I think MOUZ's coach was
bring
also
it
helped
back into a
recruit
3
a lot of
versus
MOUZ
3.
Academy early on, if I remember correctly.
The Carrigan. He's had his moments in the sun at the B site with the AK, and again here
Cyclone,
he
yeah,
finds
yeah,
the
yeah.
first. Boomich shut down through the smoke with a single bullet. Heavy God could be walking straight into the crosshair of Frozen as well.
So not
Tucks
only
into
to
the
me
corner.
can he like
Backside of the smoke, Frozen.
help build a
He's gonna
team
walk
and
into
like
you on
build a
this.
good sustainable
Oh, no,
style
they're
for
right on top of
success.
each other. It just
Oh, does
depends
he
on the
notice?
timing of the smoke fading. If you can find it, Heavy God says hello in the rudest way possible. Bomb drop because
but
of it.
also, like, he
Time
could
starting to
find
tick,
and
20 seconds
identify
on the clock,
talent, which
flashes
is
for
sick.
himself. Up in the air. Molly
How the
down,
fuck do
but he's not
RMRs
inside
work?
of the
They're just
doors,
one
and
giant
Icy slipping
qualifier
out
for the
onto
major.
front side, just needs to complete the play.
Oh, well
Good
played
for
from
the
Icy.
spray
Good
now.
timing. No,
It's
Adren.
unfortunate for Frozen.
I
as well.
mean,
Like, typically
Adren's
when you're
my
trying to
boy,
bypass through
but
smokes,
he's coaching
if
Nouns
you
right
get
now. He did
blocked
say
in
tier
an
1
obvious
CS.
spot, then
He's
you
just
know
trying to
exactly
set me
what's
up to
coming
be an
but
asshole,
the
bro.
wall was so close to where he
Bro's
was getting
coaching
blocked by
Nouns.
Heavy
He's
God,
not-
he
that's-
clearly thought he was just against the wall. And it
I wouldn't
totally
put them
threw
in
him
tier
off.
1 CS, and they failed. They had a really
But still,
bad
the reaction
RMR.
speed of Heavy God there was significant. It looked like he was going to lose that fight still. The barrel was right in front of Frozen's
TC?
eyes, and he still just got slapped straight to the dome. 12-8 the score then. And Heavy God is showing
Conflicted
us
with TC.
he is the real deal.
I think whenever I see
He
JT
is
and
keeping
TC, like what they're
Cloud9 in
cooking
this
up
game.
on a tactical level, I think they're good. But I feel like with how much complexity he's kind of struggled with the same
Be a
problems.
very explosive player to watch.
I think the way I would
This was the moment,
probably
the awkward
think of
encounter.
TC without this
you
is
can
without
see
me
the
ever
time on the
speaking
AK
to him
back
or
as well,
knowing
just
how he
how
is,
close it was.
because the only way I would know is if I was in the team. But outside looking in, I would imagine he has a good mind for the game,
This has
and
not been Frozen days, and he got wrecked through a smoke by Inter.
but also
Now this has
maybe
happened.
not doing the best job of getting
They don't have to
different
be
results
balanced,
out of the
man, as long as you
players.
get the win. That's all that matters, and you are in a very good spot to do just that. But Cloud9 still fighting.
Right, because like on one hand, it's like, man, I actually really like what they do tactically a lot of the time, but they also still struggle from the same problems. So
From M4, Karrigan though will punish. And once again,
I'm definitely
Cloud9
not
find
mentioning
themselves a
Sonic
player
right now.
behind, and it's the exact same 3 players to clutch.
say what you want. I think Sonic is the
Does
best
lightning
coach from
strike
CS:GO,
twice?
but
Or is it Brokey that only needs to pull the trigger once straight to the face of
He
Boomich?
is-
The scope delivers.
like he hasn't done
And now it
shit
gets
in
even harder
CS2,
for Cloud9.
and that's I'm not trying to be a
cling
prick.
onto the game, drag themselves into another round. And Karrigan,
Oh,
it would have been his second of the round, fighting down towards mid-side. Instead, it's just a tag onto Icy, still alive. Rain can peek into it. Icy shouldn't have the drop on him. Turns at just the wrong time.
don't
falls
blame
because
Sonic
of it.
for his shite team. Sylvian,
Heavy
stop
God.
baiting me when you know he's in control of that shite team.
But now you need a 1 versus 3 clutch to keep your team
Bro
in
is
it.
literally the general manager. Don't stop baiting.
Nothing in the grand scheme of
Fucker.
things. Doesn't block off the entry point. So Heavy God's already bypassed that molly and smoke into Temple. The timing may afford him the 1 kill, but the problem is, where does he go from that point? And Rain. Oh, well, he just delivers once again.
I
when it's
think
required.
The
A
really
vintage
positive thing to
performance
take
from
away
him,
from this is
especially in
Rain
that
having a
first
good
half.
map for first
Gets
game of the
FaZe
major
across the
is
finish
a
line for
great
the
sign for
1-0.
FaZe. That is a fantastic sign for FaZe.
And all the excitement, all the happiness.
Okay,
out
so
of
I
them.
think
It's
it's
taken so
Falcons is
long,
up
the story
next
of those
on
guys battling
2,
through
right?
CS:GO and never being able to do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
the counter
I gotta use the
throw.
restroom real quick.
There's story and only 1. Oh no.
I'll pay out the
Probably
prediction,
should
I
have
guess.
ended
Hold
up with a
on.
lot more than that. Just 1 kill on the Dual Berettas while opponents are standing in front of him blind. Really did not make the most of that. Now, Agile left alone 1v3.
Didn't even need to be a ton of kills, but at least a second.
Yeah, a second as well. Yeah, that was something would have been brilliant there. But when he gets only a 1, the defense is not strong enough. and
Oscar
Cinder
might
break through
go.
with the
Dude,
ball back.
Oscar, I don't know if you've seen his
Agil's coming
stats.
close,
I
but
think they're still insane, but at
coming
one
close
point
to the
he
round win it
was
all.
like actually the best player in CS2. I don't know if that's still the
Hold the
case.
phone. I mean, you are right,
No
but,
time.
but hold the phone. No, all right.
Let's hear you. Have it back, Jason.
Yep, hang
There's
it up.
the phone.
Hang it up.
Hang it up. We got the
What
cable
coaches
phone
do?
still, Jason.
Coaches. Someone in
am very
YouTube
old
chat
school.
said, "What do coaches do when there's
Hang
in-game
the phone
leaders?"
back up.
The biggest thing is
Did
when
you even live a life
all
with,
like
with those
95% of what a coach
you
does
straight
happens
into
before
mobiles?
they
The
play.
landline phone.
Yeah.
So it was on a while.
During the game, though, they're mostly trying to manage emotions,
Beautiful.
and then like
One
if
and
they
nothing
see
piss
something
around,
right,
for sinners,
if they see
get
something
away
that they
with
talked
one.
about,
The other
maybe they're
story's
not doing
reaction, I
something,
think he's
maybe they're
thinking
just
the same
missing
thing
stuff.
we
It's
are, which is, how
you
did
know
I not
that
get
that
2,
extra
maybe even
voice
3?
that's outside of the server that can hopefully be a bit more rational.
Mikey. So he's charging up with a back 10.
I think you actually, if you're, oh, they're going to go with this flashbang. They want to go early. There's the first kill. Oh, it's dangerous. Smoke broken open. B-Stick trying to hold them back. It's the AK-47 of Morisco that's doing work and
All right, let me
settling
use the
down
restroom
this
real quick.
aggression.
Well, it's chaos. Absolute chaos in the B-bomb side, but a moment to breathe. Shock is coming through middle. So round CT spawn. Oh, probably could have ended it there and now, but just not accurate on the first opportunity. They swing it towards him, and Mutiros actually drops him on that MP9. There's another option for a close quarters fight against Oscar, but they're not getting back into this. Take that Galil away. Take that MP9. And it wouldn't be a bad save at all for Saw. So a 2-0 lead for Sinners. Got chaotic in that B-bomb set. A lot of early fights. And Saw wanted to get the jump on them before the bomb was being planted.
A nice quick just rush from Sinners. They're just like, we don't want to faff around with any kind of a default, messing around with the map. Let's just get up the stairs.
And there's risk involved in that, right? Like you could run into the B stack if there's one set up for you.
Absolutely. Could have ran into a nade stack, player stack. But they didn't. They got a nice easy bomb site. Relatively easy. Oscar going to try and take this weapon away, some spam through the wall, but that dink keeps him at bay, and they'll just call a stalemate. 2-0 for Sinners, getting started on T-side Vertigo nicely.
No, they'll at least keep something to play with in this round for Saw. It can obviously be potent with the Deagle, MP9, and Galil combo, but Sinners and the best opportunity to get 3 rounds up early. Interesting what Mallory was saying, because when you listen back, when you watch them back years ago, Sinners were the Vertigo squad. Like, this was the one map they could play really well at a world-class level. They could beat the top teams in the world on it. Kind of was their only map, though. It was like a one-trick pony, and now it's a little different. They're actually banning it, as he was saying, quite consistently. So, intrigued to see what their style looks like today. They've lost a player early, though, with that Deagle bringing Oscar down.
Story bangs him out, trying to get it back for the pistol. And Roman boosted up, searching at the moment. He's going to look for a timing to poke his head up.
Oh. The Empire's fallen. And Beastic moving in towards the site. Nate's landed on top of him. And that trade comes in quite quickly. There's a flank from Story, though.
Oh, and that kill's great. Might be able to slow things down just enough if you attack up just a little bit. Mikey gonna plant that bomb, but Story coming in and Saw's letting him play.
Oh, down below, on top of that Xbox's Story to fall to the Galil of Shock. And 2Ts now walking their way down that catwalk, but Mutiris catches Mikey walking backwards. Now Morisco and Shock 2v2 to close this, and look at the angle from Morisco. Makes an easy double kill in the end, and it is a 3-0 lead for Sinners.
I think Story's really wishing he didn't jump up on those sandbags. If he's not jumping up there, he might have an easier time cleaning up that kill coming up above him, because they didn't expect that flank whatsoever. Jump up just put him right in the crosshairs. 3-0. Op is out in the hands of Story. Oscar can get it out as well. He's got 6K. I have to imagine he's going to go for it.
Yep, there it is. AWP out. Trying to figure out where the AK is going. Oscar buys for his teammates. They're a little bit late out of spawn there. The T's not really figured out what kind of buy they wanted.
Not the biggest deal in the world. It just means Oscar, if he wanted to go for some kind of a fast, aggressive pick, he's not going to have the timing to nab any kind of an angle. Setting up smoke for the moment.
Yeah, not a problem for Oscar then if he's doing this.
I have to say, I'm actually pretty excited to see what Oscar's got all these years later. I haven't seen too much of the Sinners games recently, and Oscar himself specifically, but he was always such a fun player to watch. And even though I didn't always have the most confidence in him, damn is he an exciting player.
Yeah, you just know how high his ceiling is. Here comes the attack in towards the A-bomb site. Oh, fight down Cap. Roman actually wins that despite taking damage. How was he not finished off? Beastic thought he had that kill. Even went back to quick switch to utility, but that moment, that little bit of time allows Story back into the fight, but it's also on the no-scope, and he's up for a clutch, but he can't get away. He can't get around the corner. Mutiris had him pinned, and finally Saul break through to a round victory.
I'm glad Mutiris actually swung on that. I know Oscar was very low having been legged, but you give him some space to work with, and I'm telling you, Oscar can create some magical clutches, so good on Mutiris not to give him the room to work with that AWP after the fact. 1-3, but Saw feels like very, very lucky to get away with that round win. A lot of pressure, a very passive defense. You mentioned Roman able to stay alive for a very long time.
Should have died the first time. Definitely should have died the second time.
Yeah, we'll see when Saw starts to work up the courage to get aggressive and actually peek down ramp. So a little bit of a change-up. In that previous Saw iteration, it was Ujurx and Erisdos taking the ramp fights. Roman was in a more supportive role. Now it's going to be Roman and Ujurx as the initial defense of the A ramp, with Story as the offer kind of coming over in support. There goes the new player. Mikey finds Agile, and a 5-on-4 for Sinners T-side.
Story drifting his op over to watch the heads that'll pop up on the B stairs. Not alone, he's got Mutiris' rifle support here, relatively close to the generator, and that's the head to pop up. Mikey off the boost, and straight away Story reveals the AWP's positioning in the most violent of fashions. Here comes a peek around that half-wall wood, and it's a peek out again from Story at default. He's just not stopping. Finally, a shot does not connect, and Morisco is going to take that space and move forward, but utility deployed, keeping him alive, and his teammates come in and support. So pretty convincing rounds here from Saw, and that one especially. Story, great work in that B-bomb.
His op's starting to have some decent impact as well. A couple rounds now, got a kill or two in the last round with it. Now double kill on this kind of attempt at the B-bomb site for Sinners. So putting some beautiful work in early on in this half to get Saw going. And Sinners is out of money.
There was a conversation that Maui brought up saying that the open department is going to favor Oscar in that fight. You know, he's not going to favor Story in the open department.
Yeah, and I mean, I think for me, you know, Story, I don't want to call him like a. I think Maui mentioned he was sort of a weakness at times for the previous Saw lineup and iteration, which there's some truth to it. But he was also a really impactful piece at times as well. It was the consistency that he was never able to really find. But certainly he can have some very impactful, strong games. The Saw thing is just, it's such an interesting year and such an interesting story around it. No, sorry, no pun intended. But the dropping of Eris Dos, the interview that Roman gave, where it's just like, you know, we just wanted to get it done with. You know, there was, you know, some potential for him to go to another team and kind of exploring some options, and just said coming into this major cycle, we didn't see any reason to just wait around and deal with the confusion and have it hanging over our heads through a major cycle and a major run. Just, it was such a sudden, shocking change to the rest of the scene, because it was like, they'd finally started putting together a year where they were reaching some potential, some good early signs earlier on, but then you get that top 4 finish in Cologne, you get them qualifying for their first major, and then one of their strongest pieces is just gone.
And then we were talking so much about the Barry effect and bringing him in as the coach, what that's done for the Saw team, the next level it's taking them to, and he exits with Eris Dos, and you're wondering, what is happening? Are they going to be able to survive such a seismic move in the squad?
Yeah, Barry's got a lot of respect for his knowledge and his ability as a coach, but maybe on the inside, Saw felt like, you know, Barry's given us a lot to get us to the rise up, and we want to get a new coach behind us to take us to the next level after that. Barry's given us a foundation, but not sure if he's the one to take us forward past that foundation.
Roman through the smoke, it's Morisco to go down, and a great start here for Saw to their opening fight collected in their favor. Shock has been touted as one of the players to watch. Hasn't necessarily had the strongest start for him, and I'm sure he'd love to get into the game soon enough. And the pack of players now gathering at the bottom of the A ramp. Roman just jump spotting. Eventually we'll get information that he can work with here. There it is. And he actually took a lot of damage there, didn't he?
Yeah, but it's all good. I think the one scary thing for Saw at the moment is the utility factor. So Sinners have played this slow. They've got an advantage of smokes and flashbangs. This is a really good clearance from Agile. He's going to start getting a really fast flank when the utility starts coming in, and 4 defenders are here because there's only one Molotov on Story. That smoke is not going to do too much. Sinner's already passed it, but the longer they wait...
Yeah, such limited time here. Gets
hey, Chad, I'm
towards
back.
The end of the round.
Did you guys miss me? Just lie to me?
A lot of defense to get through.
Excuse me, that smoke is actually pretty lovely.
I was catching up on Nori's karaoke night.
Oh, blind. Great flash. But Roman still steps up. He crosses into the open. Story's off chiming in, and it's shut down by Roman. A 4K in this round on the defense, and Sinners can't stop him.
Yeah, very one-dimensional and telegraphed from Sinners. Roman gets all that information, sees 3 players coming out, and with a player with Agile pushing the B stairs.
You guys ready? Because we all want to see simple, uninterrupted, right? So
that smoke does end
that being said, I'm going to run an ad here, okay, before Big Daddy Simple gets in the server, okay?
An easy defense with the numbers.
First impressions, new train. I've been enjoying it.
I love
all right, so heads up. I am running one, but it's because we're gearing up for the Falcons game.
Waving into the camera.
Just talking smack for his own benefit.
I like they're still bringing that energy.
Did I gift the 15 earlier?
3 Tech 9s, 2 Deagles. Yeah. You mentioned
Clapping, by the way,
today,
thanks for your
fact that
5
we
gifts
were
in,
in
man.
this
I
very
hope you've been
studio,
well,
this
brother.
environment
Marshman, thanks for the
when
5
we
month bar.
watched,
I
Saw
think I got.
for the first major, but you were also here.
I might whisper clapping just to make sure.
Jame and VP ripped it from their hands.
I'm pretty sure I got him.
Qualifying. It's been quite a emotional roller coaster, not just this year, but
Do they negate each other? Is it now like an even playing field?
it is, I guess. They got to do it again. Well, a little bit of damage done, 1 for 1, as Sinners look to try and pressure their way in towards this A bomb site.
And thanks to the 18-month reset, thank you.
No, you
Just found out my wife is my cousin. Am I cooked?
Yeah, you don't need to risk
it
going
just
through this
depends
one
on the
to stop
state
that
you're
plan
in.
whatsoever. You have such big advantages, but you're going to do it anyways. You come through after the bomb goes down. Oscar's got one.
Russell,
Tech9's got some room to work with.
thank you.
Story's hoping for a follow-up peak. That's not coming. So 2 versus 3. Oscar, a chance to do something crazy.
He actually took down the AWPer. And now Oscar in a position of power as he moves into the open. M4 picked up instead. Mutirus goes in towards him. Oscar finally down one, so it's all on Shock. And
Bro's Deagle looks extra large with this view model. What the hell?
Time ticking. Deagle into the open. Mutirus goes down. Time is a problem, and they're not taking him out. Shock just needs to stay alive, and there's no more time to win the round. Oscar on the Tech9, closed out by Shock. Sinners walk their way into the A bomb site with pistols and come out with a 4th round win.
Is Simple expected to win? I think Sonic gave an interview saying that Falcons is basically
didn't want to risk it. I thought it was on the side
hoping
of the
to God
where
that
you could
Simple
actually get an angle
can
inside that smoke.
carry them
Yeah,
to the
I
major.
mentioned as this game went live, Oscar historically has been such a phenomenal clutcher, especially with the AWP.
The interview was kind of like, y'all know what's going on with their roster.
2 versus 3 of
We're
being able
here.
to isolate
We're
fights,
shooting our best
safe,
shot.
applying pressure without being committed.
Let's
And
hope
Oscar
Simple
does
pops
just
off.
enough to burn time off the clock.
Yeah, you could see on his first peek out to the elevator, he realized that the player that he would have to fight next had an AWP. So he could come back and he realized he could peek it again if he moved fast on the angle. So great work from Oscar, and speed is certainly the idea here for Sinners. There's an Oscar opening. Story dead, but traded back elsewhere by Mutirus onto Mikey.
All right, Marisco. Leading
All
the
good
way.
clapping.
Into the open.
Again,
oh my God.
I'm just glad I got you, brother.
That's nasty. Ujerk's still alive, though, and they got to be aware of that. The A defender is still here.
Oh my God, he's just slipped the net. Round the back! Nearly a triple kill. That would have dropped the bomb, but he's drawn these numbers even.
When did you give that interview? I think that's on HLTV, right? Or was it? Where did I see it?
Hops up, takes B-Stick out of the round, and Shock takes one look at the time and realizes there's a lot to play with. So now that all of his teammates are dead,
Olafson just posted one of the quotes in chat. I don't remember.
Shifting over to the B
month
side.
ago? Yeah, there we go.
Mutirus and Agile put this together.
A substitute.
I think they're just going to
All right, I'm
confidently
switching.
play
I'm
together
switching.
regardless.
Simple
so now
time.
Shock
Okay, I actually got to pee now. I was sorry. I was
judged
catching
simply
up on
on his
karaoke
return.
night.
I think this
Hey,
Arma actually
Anubis,
is a
though.
perfect,
That's a W.
Barometer for us to
I got
see.
you. I
is it
got you.
gonna work
I'll do
out?
the prediction before
Obviously,
I.
there's a lot of rumors
real
behind the
quick,
scenes as well as his classic, and we'll see if any of those come to fruition after the major kind of comes to its conclusion. You're
What's
hearing
the
things
other
like
team's
Jimmy
name again? I know what their
potentially is gonna
logo
join
looks
Falcons.
like.
You've heard Spinks as well has
okay.
been in the rumors, so we'll see what happens. But what we do know is right now the
Okay.
firepower on this Falcons
Restroom,
team
and
is a
then
little
we
bit
lock in
lacking
for
at
simple
times.
time.
It feels like even with the very limited sample size we have, it is a case of Simple pops off or they do struggle just a tad, because Magisk is playing different roles. He's not at that same level as we saw him back at Astralis, where he was popping off with a very high major wins, as you said, to conversion rate. Dupree is another guy that has tons of ability and is a very promising prospect, and obviously has a lot of experience with this roster, but he's not really finding that same kind of caliber. So you're looking at like maybe Madden, because Snappy's certainly not going to. We've already had Simple get shanked at spawn.
Oh, Simple's been stabbed in the back instantly. All right, I mean, is that an omen? I suppose we'll see. That's a hilarious way to kick things off, mate. Sometimes you get stabbed in the back. Falcons, here we go. T-side pistol versus ECLOT. An interesting team that could potentially throw a bit of a cheeky upset against Falcons. It'd be a hell of a way to start things off. Obviously, we know all too well the trials and tribulations that this organization's been through at RMRs. Madden up close towards Dark. It's Blitz with the dualies in hands. Turns, takes the fight. Good damage onto the second as well. Lucky that Simple survives that off the back of even the damage and spawn from his teammate. Could have been hellish, but he's on the bomb site now, and he's got backup. Fawzy, though, swings out round the back Vince, takes the head clean off.
Oh, it's down to Snappy. And he was the player that shanked Simple. And now he has to try and make amends with the clutch. I don't think he knows he's about to get backstabbed by MBQ Key. Oh, he's dead, man. He's got him dead to rights, and ECLOT start with a clutch and a post plan on top of it.
So ECLOT gets it. Guys, I'm about to close the channel point predictions. Scared channel points don't make channel points.
The push in, it's
I know, I heard he got stabbed in the back. Thank God for the wireless headset.
And they never really like established
Is that
from point or
foreshadowing?
stabilized it.
Yeah. Maybe Snappy had just changed the mouse. That's why he accidentally stabbed him, mate. Getting used to the buttons.
All right, I'm closing the prediction in 5, 4, 52, 49,
Goddamn.
36.
Boros the Butcher
7,
makes an appearance as
6,
the blade stabs him in
5,
the back. Right then, ECLOT,
4,
first round on the ball for the pistol.
9.
Cheeky one here. Strapping for this. Be a hell of an upset.
Sorry, I was
Let's see how it goes on the rebuy. Straight back in. You got Mac 10s. Galil in the hands of Snappy. Flashbangs to work with as well. Throwing them deep over the back of the B bomb site. They're looking for the run on in. Up on top with the M4 though. Can't afford the luxury of going for a peek due to the utility
That's
usage.
what you get for buying it from us. I said it.
Looking good for a response back in.
Yeah, this has been clean. Way better than that pistol round.
Why did that look
Snappy
so
with a
easy?
hail of gunfire just spraying through the smoke, forces back the CTs.
How tall is Flom?
Will have to
4'1".
save.
On stilts.
Dieter had 2 kills in that opening engagement on the pistol, but couldn't see anything through the hail of smokes that were all in his face.
Or no one. Thank you very much for the one
So
gifted.
Falcons
Thank
with
you.
the perfect retort, retaliating with their
Is this
first
you?
round.
Yeah.
Of what they hope will be many. And to put it in perspective as well, for maybe those of you that don't know too much about ECLOT, they do play a hell of a lot of Anubis. 26 recorded maps played. It's their second most behind Mirage, with a 50%
Real life
rate,
gnome. I
dead
prefer
even.
dwarf. Thank you.
And some notable wins against the likes of Sashi. They had a very close game.
So
against
Snappy
Blackbeam
already
as well,
hit them
but
with one
obviously they're not
Snappy
playing
call.
against the caliber of
Bro
teams
just said we lost
of the
this.
tier 1
Rush
bracket
A.
like Falcons have been. So take it with a pinch of salt.
The lost inches went somewhere else, right? I mean, if they did, I'd be a fucking
Domestic
tripod.
games, right?
Oh yeah.
Awful lot
Danny,
of
thanks for
online
the
plays.
26 with primer. Thank
Taking
you.
wins within their region as well. Slovak National Championships, that was the first place. Had 2 first place at the Tip Sport Summer and Spring events as well. But of course, it's all domestic. That's kind of the difference, right? It's not your tier 1 matchups. So you've got to rise to the occasion here. You've qualified to the event. How far can you take it? That's always the question.
In your opinion, what is the best major
Especially
ever?
with a roster
As a
like
North
ECLOT.
American fan, I'm contractually obligated to tell you Boston
The
2018.
1-for-1. It
Thank
was a
you.
nice pistol, but the follow-up wasn't there, so you've got to make the best of the cash flow you've got available. 2 M4s.
And to be
3
fair, I
MP9
do think it
supporting
was quite the banger,
Almost
though.
bone dry on nades already. It's only 1 flash in the back pocket of Blitz.
The only sad part about that game was Guardian not
Good
getting
news
his
is
major.
They still have control over
And
mid for the most part.
Somewhat
so they
Nico. But Nico's still
react
playing, so for now,
accordingly,
just
but yeah,
Guardian.
the lack of utility is a bit of a problem. They've gone for firepower.
Antwerp
over, got a
was
bit of a boost
elite,
in here
yes.
For Daitor. Blitz is perching him up. Trying to strike from that nest, but it's Madden. The Magpies him out. Snappy in the meanwhile in the drive-by with the Mac 10. And although Falcons take a lot of damage on the approach, it's still going to be the site that's going to read theirs in this post plant. May just goes down to MBQQ. Not sure if they can
Thanks,
actually
Scott.
retrieve that
Appreciate it,
weapon
man.
just yet, though. They have now picked it up, and Snappy activates. A lot of damage inflicted again, but it looks as though ECLOT will be good to save these 3 weapons, 2 of which are rifles. It does mean that Falcons, though, will take the lead at 2-1.
Realistically, should have been a Falcons round coming into it with a buy you had available. And for the 2 low HP players, the fact you're able to get out and actually still have that Galil in your hands is impressive stuff. So you'll carry that into the next. Cash to
Who is
work
gonna
with
tell
for the
them that?
Falcons. Can reinvest that instantly. Get the AKs back out on parade.
Me, when I tell my mom I could totally observe Counter-Strike games.
Plays you're really looking out for his well, by the way, on ECLOT are Blitz and MBQQ.
Hey, Lunch, good
Blitz
luck,
with
but
a
we don't do
1.17
Gamba Talk in
over
chat.
the last 3
Thank you.
months.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Having some really big performances. Very adept with the rifles.
What
but he
happens
in
is
this
simple
round is
after
gonna
the
have
loan?
To try and do a
I
lot
mean-
with very little on that P250.
If he keeps playing well, I'm sure they'll just sign him.
Watch out for going
They're
forward.
the only
Grenades now
organization that
tossed
could
in.
afford him.
And
So-
Falcons just taking a split and pick approach. They must
And if
know
I
that
remember
ECLOT
right, he
has,
has quite the
pretty rough
lengthy
finances
contract with
alongside those
Navi,
3
so-
safe weapons. Just gonna sit
Did
back
you
and
enjoy
wait
it
and see what
the
unfolds.
5-month primer? Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I spoke about Gamba earlier. My bad. Nah, it's all good, man. I'm not like. I don't care if people gamble. I live in Vegas, bro. I just don't. You know, it becomes a lot of people's personality.
And it's the M4 unfortunately that looks to deal with real damage. He gets
And when
one
I'm
for
reading
free.
chat as much as I do, that shit gets
Backpedal towards the
obnoxious
bomb
really
site.
quick. Killer Lawn Gnome, thanks for the 2-month
Still a
farmer.
little bit
Bro
of
found my
bonus
alt
to work
account.
with
That's
here for
crazy.
Falcons, you keep the previous weapons alive. The Khalil for Madden. Snappy with the SMG. They're still situating themselves round towards the site right now. Bomb's been picked up by Madden. He comes and joins the rest of the squad. Can link up with Dupree. You've got a two-pronged hit onto the site. But the penny's already dropped. They push their way out through A main. They've got the wrap around the back. Magisk on the peek out. Good for one. Long-range firefight. AK in his hands looking good. First taps there. Stalls the response.
Two expendable players in Dieter and Blitz. Could very well go in for this one. You want to hold on to the Galil and M4 realistically, though. So it feels like it's going to be a dip in the pool at most.
Kevin J, thanks to the 17-month resub. Chat will be matched and all gifted once again on the scammer. Or members, if you're a member, mommy on YouTube. Kevin, thanks to the 17-month resub. Thank you.
What's your read of Falcons right now, Jackie? Like, I know there's
Are
a
you
very small
obligated to
sample
watch
size,
Reddit? What, you mean like...
But do you feel like they could...
Do I have a... No, I'm not
like
being
a dark
paid to
horse
do
pick in
this.
your
No,
eyes?
I'm just a psychopath. I do this shit for
I
free.
feel like, you know, you've got the talent for it. You've got the firepower. It's one of those, right, where you look at it, you've got all the winning pieces. It just feels like something always goes a bit wrong. It's like they're cursed almost with some of the games they lost, the upsets they face, the way you just can't really find everyone playing their best at the same time. I don't know, Vince. It's a weird mix. I think there's definitely potential they could make it through, but the bounty's on their heads. For me, this is a team that I think, really, it's not going to be an easy path, right? No matter who you play, especially up against some of the other bigger names. They're gelled. They're 5 fingers in one hand. They've got great synergy, whereas for Falcons, I still think that's developing. It doesn't feel like it's there.
I feel like there's a lot of pressure for Falcons to deliver as well in terms of some of the periphery players like the Maddens and the Duprees of this team.
Chat, it's not a latte, it's a London fog.
But Snappy with that
And it's
Mac 10
good.
decides to try and make the most of that spawn and gets 2. He had 5k in money and still elected to go for the Mac 10. And the run and gun style has boosted him into a 5-kill streak.
Chipotle 1 and Chipotle 2.
ECLOT will have to save one more time.
Yeah, I got 2 meals. Chat was giving me shit for it earlier. I got backup tacos. What's wrong with that?
It's his man all the same. Simple on the prowl. Hunting for
Do you
some
want
prey.
one of my tacos?
Kriaz is not long for this world. The timing may favor him. Does Simple assume he's gone to the Rogues? Absolutely not.
Oh, you don't want my
Surely
leftover
not a knife.
tacos?
He's going to find both players now, can shut them down. There's the first. Kriaz going to go in for that wide swing. And Simple does what Simple does best. And that is frag hard. Falcons 4-1. ECLOT in trouble, man. That was a pretty weak showing a rifle round.
Yeah. Rounds like that is what's going to put this game into perspective, really. The duality of both of these two teams.
How much longer is Simple is loaned to Falcons? Till the end of the year. Like,
looking to have their
once the major's
debut in
done.
Shanghai at the Perfect World Major. Whereas for Falcons, combined, it's been 48 major appearances. Well, there you go. Stark contrast in terms of the statistics, but it's all about what you get done in the server, living in the moment. Of course, getting to this round won't get any easier. Absolutely broken by just the one M4 that's kept alive. Everyone else rocking the AKs on Falcons.
Man, kind of getting back to that point, when there's all these rumors flying around about Jimmy and Spinks and these other players about potentially joining Falcons, I've heard Nico as well, obviously, is the famous one.
Yeah.
If you're like a
One
Madden,
karaoke
a
night, this is
Magisk, a
crazy.
Dupree on this team, maybe even a Snappy.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Kind of got to have some success at this RMR major because our jobs are potentially on the line right now. So if that's going to maybe give them extra motivation to commit to this and like put themselves in the best possible standing, I should say,
I gotta lock in.
for the
Get a
future.
room, I have a room.
This, of course, should be just an eco bash round. Snappy with that Mac 10 again.
Yeah, I'm watching Simple.
Trying to dethrone and dig up the dirt a little bit over on
Get your
that B
glasses
side
on or
while his
what?
teammates get the plant down on A. Looking good for the 5-1.
Okay.
A little bit of damage back.
Yeah.
One pick up there onto Snappy. Magisk low on health, but shouldn't really be able to find him. Meanwhile, Simple, he's roaming. Goes John Rambo for one of them. Strips the pistol out of their hands. It's FaZe really that's looking for the dedicated save here. Armor, M4 to be brought over. Zaitor as well with a deagle. Just tuck on in, let this one go by, but it will be a 5th round. So they found the pistol, but it's been moot since then.
Yeah, exactly. Struck in the first round, then 5 back-to-back, and very convincingly so from Falcons, in all honesty. Bit of a flubbed pistol round, but bouncing back ever so strong in the second, and since then it's just been them pulling away. Dupree's not really been required, still at the 0-2. Early tactical timeout called. I mean, if you're looking at the silver linings, you're on the CT side, you've had a bit of a rough start. You know, on the T half, you can get things started. The CT side's always under the cosh here on Anubis. But I think it's the nature and how we've seen them kind of just be dispatched in these rifle rounds. It's more cause for alarm. How easy it's looked. Snappy just running around with a MAC-10 farming. He's on nearly 120 ADR, by the way, with 6 kills.
I think that certainly what's made it look a whole lot more scary. Just the quality of the rounds when you've actually had firepower hasn't been there. Of course, you've taken a tactical timeout here. You like to see that. At least going back into things here where you've got
my God, I almost
to
just
play
pushed my
with.
teeth straight into my mixer.
Put your best foot forward.
Well, that would end it.
Get replay the coach involved and then go back in, try and do some damage. Let's see if round 7 is a bit of a better eye test for ECLOT. FaZe has the AWP this
All right,
time.
so let's put that on the other side of my desk, yeah?
Simple with a scope himself as well. Takes the warning shot out through mid. Bit of a spam back, brings him down to 76.
Important not to hemorrhage kills early on in this round, though, for ECLOT. You've got to force Falcons into these awkward engagements towards the dying embers of the rounds. Flashes there, follow-up damage as well for Kriaz.
Oh, that was a little cheeky. That flash came from outside A, but I wonder if he heard it.
Maybe Falcons will start to come apart a little bit is on those late round executions. You just got to stay alive and see what they've got. Nade thrown in as well behind that smoke. May just think someone might be hiding behind it.
You thanks to my primer, thank you.
And with 53 seconds left, Falcons starting to make a move now over onto the opposite side of the map of B. Molotov's down, Snappy's getting aggressive. This time though he's bested.
Cheeky little peek from Snappy.
It's looking a whole lot better.
They're ready for all this shit though.
It'll have to be something heroic now, and the dink instantaneously
That's
onto
both.
Simple leaves him with just a sliver of health. Nade rolls around the corner. Goodbye, Simple.
Bye-bye. Matt just said, where'd you go?
Only Magisk remains. So, ECLOT waking up in the 7th.
No, it was the T flash. I'm saying they flashed from outside of A main, so I wonder if you heard it.
Anything near clean for them. You've kind of been falling over on the site hits, the 1v1s.
Our refs confirmed cheaters, so they know what to look for, bro. They're not the anti-cheat, man.
Magisk looking for the save.
They're make sure the no coaches are doing bamboozling, making sure any tech issues get
really be room
resolved.
to get the weapon out of his hands unless you go for the wild swing out through mid side.
Bro thinks that like somebody's fucking got the walls on. Yo, is those walls right there?
Just went for the run up to grab the AK and then tuck straight back in. Didn't want to run the risk of losing.
I don't know, dude. I need somebody to come verify.
By going into the next.
They're playing on anti-cheats. They're just gonna, you know, rely on that.
Really slick crosshair placement as well, by the way, from Mages to the end.
Gotta imagine Simple just hit a little quick little toggle real quick. He checks behind him. Admin looks away.
Finished off. Couldn't do much. Fair enough. Can't argue with that.
Top 10 Simple lines. That's another one. Instant classic, mate.
Refs looking for red boxes. Imagine.
You know, I thought after seeing him,
there's literally like a fucking $20,000 camera pointed directly at their monitors, but I wonder if the ref honestly caught it.
I'm living for it, mate. That's what I missed.
Word.exe.
Yeah. Grenade tossed in, went behind that smoke, and meanwhile,
I'm sure if they start spinning, the admin will say something. Yeah, I'll say, can you stop?
Conditioning them to be a bit more reactive than proactive in this half.
No,
Got to
nobody's
deliver on
cheating,
that promise,
man.
though, of course, and it's kind of deja vu from that last round. Flirtation around A main, but then backing back over onto
what,
B.
stand up and sit
this
down?
time, though, they haven't dealt any death in the hands
Nice.
of Kriaz onto middle. Could be a difference maker. The Falcons getting a lot of map control early on already.
Just shy of 50 seconds left on the timer. And it's back to basics with a late.
Hell no, dude. I didn't do any cable management. This shit just looks like fucking spaghetti bowl when I raise the desk. You're out of your mind.
Could find some backs turns. You can see the swivel on Dupree, a bit paranoid about this. Honed in on the angle now. It should be good for the read if he peeks out. Ooh, catches him. That's Dupree down.
There's a rumor that Truck Lover cheats. Just show him some of our MM games. I can assure you he'll be cleared immediately.
Do something and do it damn soon. They're not going to have long left on this one.
If he cheated, maybe we wouldn't have got relegated.
Wants to combat up. Here's the footsteps. Oh, it all goes wrong. Shaky hands with the AWP. Detour downs him and Forcey replies back on a Madden.
Ooh, uncharacteristic from Simple. Like somewhat snatching at the opportunity.
Okay. So now what do you call Snappy? What's the deal here?
Of the smoke and
you tried to slow it down? All your slow rounds suck, weenie.
Still can't quite.
But do you want to go fast when it feels so obvious? Like
you highlighted was a huge part of this. Magus just had to get around the back and didn't check all of his angles. So as poor as ECLOT were looking a couple rounds ago, starting to see a lot more stability now coming from them. Taking the fight to Falcons, going in for those audacious flanks.
Yeah, Simple's the main op. Yeah.
It's much
better. Is the op.
Dupree just doesn't look happy, does he, at all? Like, his body language is all over the place.
Yeah, wearing his heart on his sleeve there. Obviously, for Dupree, RMRs must feel a lot more problematic this time around. The all-time major record, 19 majors attended.
It's crazy how the Falcons get tilted.
5 of them being wins, of course, as well. But he missed his first major last time around with the opening CS2 major in Copenhagen. That's what broke the streak. You don't want that to happen again, Vince.
I don't know. I wouldn't say anything I've seen so far is actual tilt.
They kind of came out of nowhere, captured the hearts of many CS fans. So yeah, I mean, Dupree, if you're going to talk about CS excellence and royalty, he's definitely up there.
That's just me, though. I mean, like, unless you're just saying any negative emotion is tilt, then okay, sure, I guess.
But you could say there's not really much of an argument about that one. Can he continue to deliver in CS2? That is a question many people are asking themselves right now as they watch on.
Bison Boy, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Good grenade damage, though, onto Magisk. Straight onto the dome, down to 61, he will fall.
Parkour, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you. Yeah, true. Any primers, Bison Boy? You know anybody?
These are better signs of life from ECLOT as well. The utility usage has actually been pretty clean the past 2 rounds with the way they're opening things up.
You mean their body language? I mean,
being able to soften up their opposition.
I think bros just get visibly upset a little bit and then they get right back to it.
Not using their nades early off a little bit of a show. They're making sure they use it where they can. MBQQ back at the site. Magisk will put a bullet right between his eyes, and they've still got time to play with on this one. Don't need to commit just yet.
Oh, nice shot from Snappy.
Snappy on contact in. Craters Kriaz. And opens up a pathway into the bomb site. Rotations coming quickly, though. Detour.
Simple miss.
Could actually take down the bomb planter.
He did take down the planter.
Look how low they are, Vince. Simple and Magisk with 11 HP combined.
The fucking...
Even 20 seconds on the clock, and they need to try and force
I wish the player
down. They still need to retrieve it first and foremost. 15 seconds, Simple down to grenades once again. They need Dupree to activate smoke clearing. He's got the drop on both players. Spraying is only good for one, leaving his Danish teammate on low HP, but Magisk threads the headshot.
The bro is like, why is he not planting the bomb?
Falcon in this round for a 6th.
How are they off?
Close,
the player cams are really behind.
Fella, that was another one in the back. They made it so uncomfortable.
Why peek? Because there's 6 seconds left, so in his head, Magisk has to be planning. So he wanted to get... he wanted to change where his angle would be peeking from on him.
Instead, he keeps his crosshair honed on, believes in himself, and hits the shot.
With Magisk being in sight for as long as he did, he doesn't know that bomb's down and that Magisk doesn't have it. Magisk literally couldn't find the bomb, and that's why he didn't plant sooner, guys. You guys literally watched Magisk try to get the bomb and so he could plant, and then couldn't find the bomb, so then he held the angle.
He still wants to fight.
And then simultaneously, you guys like, why'd he peek? Well, like, bro, he doesn't know that.
A re-engagement with the 2 Molotovs that landed.
But no sound cue. Even more reason you would assume he's about to plant. If you wait for him to plant, okay, man, I gotta explain this shit to you guys. Okay. If you wait for Magisk to plant, then peek, Magisk will literally rip your fucking head off with pre-aim.
Still
Okay.
in with a shot, of course, with 4 players, but you can see
So
that there is
you want
now
to step
aggression
out just
elsewhere.
slightly
On
before
the
he starts
extremity
to
of A
plant,
main, he's
so his
pushed out with
pre-aim is
Freezy,
off,
once
and he
again
can
trying
then
to take the fight to
not
Falcons.
instantly rip your fucking
These
head
are
off.
angles that will be very difficult to deal with.
He took a
Additionally, they don't
risk.
know if mid's been
He got
pushed.
caught because Magus
So
couldn't
much
find
of
the
the
bomb,
map
and then he
is a
ripped
big
his head off.
question mark as far as Falcons are concerned.
There's the jiggle on the swing. Oh, it baits the info just enough.
It's
that
a
they don't
hard,
clear
like,
the corner.
not to
Snap is
sound
going for it.
condescending,
Simple,
but
though.
I think you guys
Quick on the draw.
genuinely underestimate how
West
important,
maneuvers,
like,
strikes back with the AWP. Nade damage is
just
good on
even
exit as well,
removing
peering
1
over the top of the
second
smoke.
off
You
of
peek
like
into
an
this,
internal
you could be
timer of a
down
pro
walking.
player
But again, it's 30 seconds on the
helps
timer.
so much on winning the
Outside
fight.
The bomb site spam through from Detour.
If somebody knows when I'm gonna,
Softening them
like,
up
if one of these
massively.
guys knows when I'm gonna
Simple.
peek them and
Left
where,
alive on
the amount of
36
times that I'm
HP,
even
but
gonna
the
get to
gist
shoot
gives as
them
good
is
as he
like so
gets.
slim.
You could just hear that from the perspective of Detour. I think it was like, dink. Just
Um,
one bullet through the smoke. Oh,
As a former
must have been
hater, you
filth.
got my
Doesn't
respect.
really matter though in the grand
All right,
scheme of
man,
things,
thank
as
you.
ECLOT have dragged themselves back into a 4th round, and again, this being the CT side of Anubis, like they're getting
Surely you
into a
just
pretty
gamble he's
solid
not
half
planning?
right now. When you consider it was 5-1 at
I
one
hate you guys.
stage, and ECLOT, if we're being honest,
All
Jackie,
this
they
is the
look
same
dead
energy.
buried. I know it was
You
super
guys,
early, but I'm looking
everybody
at
that thinks
grimacing,
that you
thinking,
shouldn't
oh,
have peeked
no,
that whatsoever
this is
just
gonna
gives
be
me
a
the energy that
bloodbath.
you
So
absolutely in
full
every clutch
credit to
stream
them
don't
for
peek to your matchmaking
managing to
teammates.
withstand it and bounce back. And actually put Falcons to the
Monkey
sword
Moves,
now.
thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just like the same energy.
I was on the same wavelength as you. Obviously, cash flow is one thing, right? You won the opening CT pistol, but then instantly get reset, so some awkward in between kind
Don't
of rounds with the
peek,
weaponry
don't
they're
peek.
using. As soon as the AWP came alive for FaZe, though, he's been finding ways to crack open these rounds. He's keeping them guessing in terms of his positions. Snappy calls it again. They go straight back to basics. They want to go for this fast.
Here's an argument that is, yeah, it's not about hearing the plan. And if honestly, if I think some of you still don't even understand what I'm saying, which just like,
Peppers are back as well.
I don't really know how to simplify it to explain it anymore.
For the run out, just committing to the plant.
Plan successful. Smoke's now beginning to dwindle and fade, so they're going to be reimbursed. Kriaz comes out with the first in this encounter. Big shot from Nada. Needs to get onto Detour. Spray slightly off, and Detour will punish. Simple in familiar territory with his back against the wall in yet another clutch post plant. First shot goes away. He'll be flashed and
I don't
forced
think
away
it.
from that
I don't
smoke
think
and
he's winning that
cannot
either way.
deny
But
the ECLOT have brute forced their way back onto the site for another successful retake. And these strats, by the way, Jackie, it feels like Falcons are of this mentality, like Snappy's like, listen, guys, we're just better. Let's just run and gun and just beat them on straight-up duels. You're not going to get away with this forever, and especially not against the top-flight teams.
Yeah, it felt like a bit of a Snappy classic, right? Call the same strat twice, go for
Snappy
the fast
classic
hit, see if it
indeed.
works out. Boy, oh boy, though.
man, I want Dupree to just have a stronger showing though.
Last round of the first half. They could equalize this. You could get a 6-6 on Anubis. And for the CT side, with the start they had, it'd be
They
a
stopped
monumental
choosing Anubis to
comeback
simple
into
perform.
it.
When I watched
Simple
or
could
looked
be
at one
smoked
Reddit
off early
post of his
towards
first
mid.
official back on Anubis and didn't see him
Weaker
drop.
weapons
I think he
lurking
almost
outside
dropped
of
30
it.
their
Faze
second
does a
Anubis,
run out.
right?
Lil in the hands of Magis.
We were.
Chris
I
Snappy's
didn't
round
watch his
10.
first Anubis that made the main
He's been good with the
Reddit
SMG
page where he
towards
played
the
terribly,
game.
but I watched the
Show a bit
second
of
one where he
presence,
owned.
seeds of doubt in their mind. You've still got the stack over towards B though, tucked into jail.
Oh, you look at the stats as well, by the way. Over 26 maps played in the last 3 months on Anubis. 41% CT round win rate for ECLOT. That's even below the average. It's typically a T-sided map, but not that much. 58% T rounds go their favor. So if they can get the 6-6 here, Jackie, we are on for a very interesting second half.
Oh, goodbye, Magis.
Well, that 6-6 is one step closer. There's with 40 seconds left. Walking up into the crosshair is Snappy though. That could be the problem. MBQQ taken out. Kriaz, you've got a lot to
He's
do
gonna
here.
step into
Camera
this,
control
I think.
needs to be a huge talking point on the round if they commit to it, but they back off. They call quits on the play. They exit out.
It was actually the
Snappy's
right call.
rotating back
They
around.
made
They're going
the-
to dark. They're going to
the
try and
race
hit
is
the B
on.
site instead. Up close, it's blitz.
They clear him
He's
out
tucked in. They
backside.
clear it.
There's
Snappy looking for the
straight,
response back.
yep.
Good with the follow-up. Bomb's going to be planted. All on the retake then. Nade over. Only does a bit of chip damage onto him, but Detour strikes first. FaZe.
Wait, what the
1v1
fuck?
versus Simple. Knee goes down heavy. ECLOT equalizing in
Okay,
the half,
honestly,
6-6
maybe Falcons
versus
needs
the
one of those
Falcons.
teammates saying, don't peek.
Dear, dear, dear. This is getting a little bit nervy now for Falcons. You are 5-1 in the lead.
Oof.
You conceded 5 out of 6 of the last rounds there.
Yeah.
And you are in
It's not about the scoreline as much as how they got to the scoreline.
They will be considering their options going forward here. Snappy on the CT side now, figuring out what's going wrong. And really, Kriaz played that so well in cams. You said he's going to have to deliver. Although he may not have got kills, he was positioned in a way that he heard every single footstep. The second that they pieced out of middle, he heard multiple sets of feet going back. This allowed a fast rotation around the CT side and a flank as well to come in. And they were in perfect position to deal with the straggling players once they got off that post plant. Really nicely done. Still anybody's game, of course. And I'll say again, the stats don't paint a great picture for Falcons, but this is ECLOT, who are typically playing like tier 2, tier 2.5, domestic matchup. So you've got to take it with a bit of pinch of salt. But what we do know is they are typically much better on their team half.
Loser go home. These are just opening matches.
Oh, mate. The majority checked.
Where are the ECLOT guys from,
Blitz
chat?
hailing from Romania. Kriaz from Sweden.
Oh, okay. Well, the casters
Vibes
hear
look
me.
good in the ECLOT camp. They certainly would be, but this pistol round's important. You've taken the first. Can you find yourself the second on the half? Magisk eats the damage as well. 19 HP off the starting pistol.
And 3 players. Okay.
Oh, man. How's this one going to
That's
go?
cool.
Madden looks for a little bit of a face. Wants the info play towards mid-side. It's 4Z Blitz. And a bit of backup there with Kriaz as well, rotating over. If they peek into this, could catch him on the timing. 2 frags found with another one added to the total tally as Blitz ruins Snappy with the Glock. They could be on board for their second pistol.
But as I'm currently watching Falcons completely get dismantled right now, can you?
Scratch the surface on Kriaz? Falcons. What is happening right now? You would think coming into this, with no disrespect to ECLOT, but when it comes to like fragging potential, the Falcons are going to be a level above. I did say this before.
It was
though, when we
5-1.
were analyzing sort
It
of
was 5-1. Now ECLOT got the pistol. If they convert, my God.
Like
and they're on the
Simple
easier
came in
side. This is
with the intent
actually
purpose of being their star player, a heavy hitter. But when you go past him, who else is there realistically that's going to be posting up big numbers game in, game out? Magisk has capabilities, sure. Dupree does as well, but he's 1-9 right now. Like you could see he's just not happy. He's not comfortable. This is where you run into that problem. If you're lacking
this is starting to look actually really spooky for Falcons.
That's a salt in the wound as well, because it's obviously their T side. You can set the pace of the game. They can actually take these engagements, take fights all over the map, wherever they want them. And that seems to be where they're at their best.
Do you think replace Snappy?
For
I mean,
second pistols.
you could replace Snappy. I think the bigger issue is
comes out, 5-7s,
they
upgraded
don't
pistols.
have a one like
Magisk
every
with the
team in
MP9.
like the top 5 has
Some
at least 2 players that can
Couple of
just take
smokes, 4
over.
of them, to be precise, off the back of the first being thrown out early to
Falcons
pick off the fast
has
play
well
in towards A main.
Simple,
I don't
who
imagine
hasn't
they're gonna run
played
into the
in
wind on this
forever.
one. They'll play it
And
slow.
and to his credit, he's actually been playing pretty
This is
well.
the last time I mentioned this,
since
but
being
just to put it
back,
in
but, like,
context while we're in this round. Simple obviously has a very small sample size, 1.12. After that, Madden, 1.02. Magisk, 1.0.
Yeah,
Dupree,
this is what I mean.
0.94, and Snappy, 0.88.
You hear what he's listing off right there? It's like,
The stats
how are you
don't
supposed
lie.
to...
And that's HLTV rating, which obviously takes
Like, as
into
much as you
account
can
multiple
blame
factors
Snappy, it's like,
EDR, damage done,
when
these
you
kinds of
compare them to the
statistics.
top
There is a
teams, they
huge
literally
drop-off
don't have a
Simple.
player that's...
They've got the early 1v1 though in terms of a trade, but Magisk
You know
feeling
it's
a little bit
Snappy
worse for wear down at
with
52.
his ass calling?
But that's kind of my concern right now, Jackie. And
Why? How do I know that though? Like literally none of the Magisk is like one of the best anchors in the world, and he has pop off games, but he's not like he's not a Nico. He's not a secondary like carry like a Spinks or like what's another good example here? I mean, really the entire Navi roster is like that. That's what makes them scary.
He's got
Right, you don't
Julius
have
here.
the simple and
2
bit
guns
combo
in
that
front of
Navi used to have.
Fun out from camera. Tags, but no conversion.
None of these,
Doesn't
like,
take 'em
as
down, so
I
they
love
get the
Dupree and
side.
I love
Exactly what they
Magis.
wanted
Like,
off the back
some of my
of this.
favorite players to watch play CS,
Keep
but
those players alive.
they're
barely.
not those players.
Snappy on
They're the
wraparound,
perfect,
he's got
like,
HG.
in between, like, glue guys, like,
Could
entry,
find some
anchored.
impact. Tries to play his hand up close, spams out with a Mac 10. Nade's going to go right. Even hits the low player, but can't finish it. But now you just got to give it up at this point. Play for the exits. Again, that's going to be another round going the way of the T's.
Yeah, we're not talking about an eco round either on this one. This was a full investment. Down to very little. Simple, obviously.
Yeah. No, I know the rumors that
Skipping out
Jimmy's
the
going to
purchase, we get
Falcons.
the
I'm just
whole
saying,
bit quicker.
when people like
He's only up
Snappy
to
out first,
1400
I
before
would
the bomb
say
detonation,
if I were
so-
Falcons, I definitely wouldn't drop
Falcons looking like
Snappy
it could be
until
a 9-6 deficit
I get
potentially
my other roster
before
moves,
they can
and
even
then
fully
if
start to,
it looks like
develop
buns,
themselves into
then
full-on
yeah, get up,
investments.
move on.
Dupree with death from above could get a second as well to a low blitz. Well, the bomb's going to finish off the plays if they're not careful. And Dupree goes in, getting a couple more kills for his name. He's going to draw away some of those rifles. Not bad damage.
They got it down to
inflicted
one.
ECLOT.
Not too bad.
The problem for Falcons is they can't really force into
No, they
punish it.
can't.
They kind of have to sit back and hope for the best.
Gonna have to drop that 5-7, keep the Mac
And as much as they
10.
spilled a lot of blood, dropped a lot of guns on the floor, you don't get any of them.
What?
Can't carry them over, man.
Are they force buying? Did I just see them buying force?
They're going straight back in.
I swear I saw an M4 picked up.
Dupree the
again,
most watched player in Tier 1? Yeah. Dupree was actually insane on Pre-C and almost single-handedly qualified them for a major. I just did a whole lot of defending Snappy, but I will absolutely say it's why I felt like Dupree didn't work well under Apex, and I feel like Apex and Snappy are somewhat similar with their fast-paced calls. Dupree doesn't like the entry like that.
A lot more
When he gets entry like on his own terms, where it's not just like a full-on rush, he's incredibly good.
So it's not the end of the world whatsoever. It makes sense for the flow.
But when you mix in a lot of these, it's just he's not the Jax
I mean, the pace
type
has been
or
nice
like
from
the
ECLOT
Donk
on their
type.
T-side. It's not as if it's been one-dimensional. They've been able to slow
I
it
definitely
down,
don't think he
speed it
mixes
up.
well with the calling.
Again here, up close and personal. It's only Snappy's Mac 10. He finds one straight to the head. They're looking for the trade back. He's been damn good with this SMG. He won't get himself a third, but you've done a lot of damage. And Simple was there, looking for more. He walks
Like a
out, but
Rob's
then
the
very
lurker.
Simple's
No,
gone.
just-
You've equalized it.
Man, Snappy did so much work. You even supplied Simple with the M4 so we could make the most of that weakness, but instead you're now a player behind. Mage is caught from main. MBQQ will not give him any room for error. No prisoners taken on this approach. And sure, it's not a full investment. Falcons will have a buy into the next, but they had a golden opportunity to get closer.
I'd get that kill.
Down, maybe.
Okay, I would have killed both by now.
P250. No one
Only
there
with
watching
P250
Forty's
though.
back. And Dupree now starting to make a move into position through on cams. 18 seconds left on the clock as they try and get that plant down. They need to fully commit to it this time. Detour on 50 HP. But now that smoke's
I
going to start to
decided favorite
fade, and
CSGO
Dupree
team of
has a
all time.
chance.
VP was some of the old Virtus Plow was
He
some of
wants
the
to
most
play his card
entertaining
at just the
Counter-Strike
right
to
time.
watch.
Don't reveal himself until he's ready to find a pickup.
And
Slowly
full bias,
weaving his
full
way
bias.
through
The
the
Liquid
backline.
Grand
Can
Slam
take the
team was
attention.
an
He
absolute
can try
treat
and
to
make
watch
the
for
play.
like 4
It's all
months.
getting messy though. Matt's the only one making
Oh
moves.
my.
Dupree, at least in
All
the
right.
1v1 up against
All
Detour,
right.
does connect it in the end. But that's a round that Madden saves for them.
Yeah, two
Those
massive
teams were
kills
just
for
fun to
Madden,
watch
as there will be enough time for the defuse.
because they were just raw firepower and they would just absolutely body people out of it. Like every time it was like, oh, they lost this round, they'd win.
Simple doesn't make the most of it. They get the entries onto the site. You're thinking, oh, they've let this one go by. And then Madden with his P250 just comes alive. The clutch factor in this round for Falcons was huge. That is a great shot from Detour, to be fair. Take nothing away from the man. He did deliver in spades. This is where it got a bit weird. Like, I'm so surprised.
I think Grand Slam Liquid, which was like in 2019, if I remember right,
for one engagements when you had 3 players still
like
alive
never
on the
won a
site.
single pistol
That's a
round,
bit of
but
a head scratch,
they
and
also never
I'm
let
sure a bit
teams
of a
get to
tilt
double
for ECLOT,
digits,
knowing
and
they
they
should have dialed
lost
in
like
for a
2
ninth round
singular
there.
maps in like 4 months or some shit. Absurd.
And for the very first time on the CT
Motherfuckers
side,
got
it
some
feels like
guns in their
Falcons
hands
are
and the
able to
shit was
deliver
just
highlight.
over.
Actually have a healthy buy to work with, and it's ECLOT that has the shoe on the other foot.
You never enjoyed Astralis? No, because they're always
Kriaz has
beating
the
Liquid.
rifle. Up close though, Dupree. Good for one, but Kriaz instantly trades. Runs in with the Kalashnikov and rips the head off. Simple, juggling angles.
Oh!
They out the crosshair. He still
Simple,
holds
just
strong
like
on the
me, for
fight.
real, for real.
Madden again, making some monstrous moves. And with only FaZe running in on 20 HP, this should be a relatively easy conversion. Snappy swings with the SMG, 8-8. But still, it looks squeaky. It looks scary.
Yeah, there was definitely some trembling. Some tremors as they try to hold on to the site. The good news, though, for Falcons is it was a full investment, so they can now breathe a little bit of...
Prime FaZe and Interp and Kato, they were really good too, because they just won rounds that they weren't supposed to.
Maybe a couple of deagles, but nothing really too significant. It's good to see Simple still smiling and enjoying himself. He's not had the most like pristine games, I think it's safe to say. Like he's missed a couple of chances here and there.
What's the time for me?
As
It's
long as he's in high spirits,
11:02
that's good
p.m.
news for Falcons.
Almost midnight.
Again, we go back to that same thing as Simple through the
What the
smoke
hell?
to the head. Doesn't matter if Simple plays great or not, as long as they get the win and he's got a second USB kill. It's against an eco, but still it's through the smoke. It's so
That
disgusting.
works. That works.
Simple smoke shots with the USP. And Snappy cleaning them up. And that's what he's been doing all game. He's the one
Simple no gun. He didn't want to buy a rifle. I don't think he wanted to buy an MP9 or a rifle because he wanted to get an op this round and they knew they were saving.
Got the intensity.
Man, it's like he's a pilot, like in the jet fighter or something, trying to keep control of the
G-Force.
stick.
It's like that meme, you know, the one where it's like...
Snappy is currently
really
top
hard,
fragging
it's
for
like-
Falcons in their major opener.
Jeez, you could definitely clip that and take that as a meme.
Oh, yeah, recreate that one.
Properly into it. That's awesome.
And you got to be mad. He's leading by example, right? Like 17
Oh, yeah.
kills. Madden, as much as it's not as high on the total tally, he's had a ton of impact with the frags he's finding. We need everyone to come alive right now. This is a game that by no means
That was
is
a nice
over.
little maul on the default. Larvin, thanks for the 58-month primer.
Just looked
Thank
like
you.
his mouse
I
weighed
like that
20
because
kilos or something
for
like
Falcons, you know the first thing ECLOT's probably going to call in this scenario is the default.
what
Very
they do,
rarely after
exercise
team
it.
gets reset do they want to call a rush into this round, because if you lose an eco to get your money reset, then finally get guns, then rush and then die, it's like one of the
It must
worst.
be at least 10.
You want to talk
Yeah,
about
it's like the
sucking
majority
the
of his
energy
frags
out of your
have been all SMG.
team?
All Mac
That's a
10
way to
or
call
MP9.
all the energy out of your team. Falcons
Nemiga.
understanding
Who's the
that that's
back
kind of the
right now?
situation. Take advantage.
With 3 players left.
Immediately go for a nice little pick play outside of A,
not
which
the
is where a
dream
lot of
round they
people
would've
like
wanted going
behind the
into the
boxes or
18th.
people default.
Not dead and buried yet, though.
Who's
Flashback to
sucking?
Detour.
Someone.
Smoke, HE, and Molly in the back pockets of FaZe. Ooh, Snappy catches the timing, though. All the info in the world can be passed over to the players on the B bomb site because of this.
100%. And they know they can lock in position. They can get the rotation come through as well. You can see they've got so many angles to watch on the site now. No one had to fall off. They want to find intel. ECLOT may want to try and
Respectfully
save.
to the observer, sometimes these guys give me whiplash.
Snappy, though, has been beheaded. As Simple is going to keep this round underway, and time does the rest for them. FaZe could be going down. Oh, the spray's not good, but they're
Oh, they
Simple
did
from
get
the
him.
back.
They did get
Definitely
him.
worthwhile for Falcons. Yes, they lost
$600.
4 players, but they
Oh.
have crippled FaZe economically. He's down at $600.
A heist from Falcons at the end there. Break the bank. And of course, with a ton of money in their back pockets, you're not going to care. You can instantly reinvest.
Did Bro
Most
just
players
change
are like
his
10K
sense?
right now. They're bankrolling, so they can buy straight back into it. ECLOT, nowhere near similar.
Did Bro actually just
And with
change
the
his
scoreline getting
sense?
so dangerously close in this opening
Why
BO1 for Falcons, it's insult added to the
I
injury.
think he did.
Also, to put it in perspective, by the way, how rough Falcons have had it as of late. They're on an 8-match loss streak coming into the RMRs. Last played against Eternal Fire. That was 3 weeks ago, so they've obviously had plenty of time to boot camp and get everything set up properly.
Bro
but
just
it's
tripled his
all red
sense.
in their results column.
Oh, was it a crosser? Yeah.
So this would be a good time to make it some green.
Different
Talked
sense
about
for half
green
buy? You don't
envy,
do
the
that? I
players,
never
and
changed my sense,
people aren't
John G.
able to watch these games. Well, ECLOT can only watch on as their opposition leapfrog ahead of them and make moves towards that very mark. After having so many chances and advantages in this game. And a full
Did you see
half
that aim
buy
lock through
into
7
middle.
walls? Holy shit, somebody's going to be getting that on the top of Vac Sucks.
Snappy this time missing out on some kills, but goes back into seconds and does get punished.
Might have reeled them in enough, though, that Simple can do the rest of the work for them.
Greedy Simple. That was so greedy. And now it's a 2v2.
They're Tech 9s.
Greed. Oh, you are so lucky.
That's the spray we wanted to see. Straight back, punishes them.
That was pure greed right there.
None of these have been clean, but they're still being able to
Bro
find
literally
wins.
had one shot left and wide fucking strafed across all of
Scary
mid.
scenes. And the reinvestment's there. AK's back out. 2 flash Snappy took as well. He's been farming with the SMGs. This time the bullets just went everywhere, but he wanted them to.
Oh, nice. One more mid.
He knows, bro.
No.
I just love as well that Snappy has fully embraced, like, I need to be the entry frag IGL. I need to be the guy that's getting
That was
super
bad
aggressive.
sense of map.
Sometimes
No,
Carragher's
he
doing this as
understood
well
what he
when
was
FaZe is
doing.
struggling just a little bit.
No, I can assure
He's
you.
fully embraced that. Oh, Flash is
Oh,
good, but Simple still
bye-bye.
loses his dome through the smoke. Exquisite entry frag, but they need to build off the back of that one. And Dupree may have started slow, but he's heating up right now.
Oh.
Spray off, though, gets delved into as they make the incursion.
Bro shooting from inside the smoke to try to juke out his crosshair placement.
Stop them. They've already backed off to save.
Oh, man.
Lovely
Bro said I'm
shots
over
through the
here.
smoke as well.
What do you call that
Back
move?
onto Simple.
Clusterfuck.
Dupree up close, overwhelmed on Dark. And like you say, because of it, knock-on effect is Snappy and Magisk have to save. There is still good money on a couple of the players, both Simple and Magisk. Nearly 9K in the pockets. Oh, Blitz. Hello?
Oh.
4x3 over the top.
He was so busy just enjoying the sightseeing on beach, he just didn't spot him. Oblivious. But survives.
They still got plenty of money, though, because that resets from earlier.
FaZe's had a hell of a game. 16-8 to his name, even though his team is struggling right now.
I don't know why, but it
his,
feels right to see it. I mean, no, it's
stats,
great
he's
to
got
see Simple
4
play again.
multi-kill rounds and 3 open duels.
I know people aren't thrilled about him being on Falcons, but, like, I am willing to admit that personally, I'm just really happy to see Simple playing CS again.
Yeah. God damn.
I'm not.
I
Yeah,
think it's interesting as well, right? You bring up FaZe, right? That was obviously with the rifle. CT
having
was coming alive with the
he was
orb.
undeniably the
He gets
goat
it
of
straight back
CS:GO when you look at all of CS:GO, and like
It's true. Detour's also had a hell of a game. 83 ADR, 17
I think it was
kills,
just such a
5
shame that we
multi-kill
didn't get to
rounds.
see him hit the ground running in CS2.
Lovely stuff from him.
And
The player
there's
that
a lot
just
of things,
nailed
you
Simple
know,
through the smoke beforehand.
that go with that.
And it's not going to surprise anybody. If
So
you've
it's
been
just
watching
nice
the
to see
game
him in the
that
server
Snappy
again.
is top of the ADR charts for every single player on the server. 18 kills.
I mean, there's no other
97
options besides
ADR with
Fal
4
yeah.
multi-kill
Nobody
rounds.
has the money to get Simple out of his
Really
Navi
leading the
contract
charge
except
for
for
his team and
Falcons.
trying to put them in the best possible stead at that 1-0 bracket. There's going to be some scary teams in that 0-1. Cloud9's already down there. Fnatic are already down there.
He's on loan. Oh, I know, but if you don't think they have the money to buy him out,
not
I
where
think
you
you
wanna
haven't
end
been
up.
keeping up.
And the fight's not over for either one of these teams. ECLOT keeping it close. FaZe. Curious to see how much impact he'll find with his AWP this time around. Simple's got one as well, but he's not posted up in the usual location on B. He's round towards A, supporting the rest of the squad. Posturing from the T side. Looks for a late hit on the B bomb site. Exchange of nades at mid, tons of noise. Dupree's got the molly primed in his hand. He can drop the
Why
incendiary
keep him
if
in
they go for the
contract if they
audio
don't
cue
even use
down
him?
on the
Because
fight.
he's fucking Simple. What do you mean?
Backstab though. He's got a back hurdle from this. Tries to defend. 1-for-1 trade. Kriaz, instant opener. Snappy on the site looking to assist, but they're still finding pickups. T-side carving away back into the bomb site here.
Snappy trying to stay alive, but there is a small gap in the smoke, and Kriaz will exploit that.
Man, they just
Simple, and
fucking
they
brute
just have
force
the
this one, man. That was
task of deciding, do they want to try and fight?
that
the
was just
2v4
actually like
or back
they
off?
knew what was
Although
happening.
we
They
have
just
the
could
benefit
not
of seeing
stop
two
it.
Players are exceptionally low. Falcons have no idea, and to make matters worse for Simple, he's lost his partner in crime. He's lost his bodyguard. And now he has to do it all alone if he wants to hold on to this AWP, but there is also a flanking contingent from Kreese. Simple in all kinds of problems. Is he really thinking of trying to push out and ninja this? Get spotted. If you can get this kill, there was a way forward.
The fact that they signed him on loan suggests that people overestimate how much Falcons are willing to spend.
There was a split second there. I thought he was
I think they got him on loan because they want to see if he can actually play still, or then go use the money to buy somebody else out. They're getting Simple on loan. The rumor is, I mean, it's basically all but confirmed they're getting Nico. You know, arguably probably one of the highest paid players in CS. And then they're also going to more than likely try to buy out Jimmy at the same time.
So there is a reinvestment. Ooh.
So no, I don't think
making concessions.
No, sorry.
All right then,
just
round 22.
This is the loan is purely to see Simple's actual individual level, to see if they need to go buy somebody else out.
This is their opener at the RMRs, Vince, and they are playing like they want to take this win. They are not giving up.
No, they're not rolling over, and they're certainly not dying. I do wonder if Majors can't have died. I don't think Simple goes for that ninja attempt, by the way. I think he felt.
Well,
like
and I can't remember if it was like Rich. I don't want to put words in Richard's mouth, but I think so. Oh wow, the double nade is brutal.
Perfect.
I think they're talking about the the analogy that Falcons was using, and the reason why they want to do this is like putting Ronaldo and Messi on the same team.
Segregated from the side. Can hear it being planted, wants to try and thread through the smoke for the denial, but instead loses his life.
So I think they very much want this to happen. They just wanted to make sure Simple still had juice in the tank.
They can't really justify going for this, Jackie. We'll be tied back up at 11 apiece. After Falcons went on a tear in this half, 5 unanswered rounds.
Yep, it is tied up. That double nade, little pathing from ECLOT was nice.
ECLOT are about to do this?
I mean, think about like they fully committed into that too.
11-11. Simple with the AWP trying to be the savior of the site at the back of A. Finds one pick. Two nades.
It's so strong that they like. I know it seems like standard, but just
smooth sailing.
Not standard, maybe, but
all tied
it
up
seems
now.
so casual. But the double nade, like little entry passing there, was sick.
Here. It's brutal with what they've got left to play with.
Boom, boom, boom.
Double grenades. And it was on his feet as well. Both of them were perfectly placed.
The double made me fucking roast.
I mean, he summarized it perfectly.
Yeah. It should be a compliment.
What did you want me to say, Kieran?
Honestly, mate, he's an articulate guy, Vince.
Hey, at least Simple's always going to keep it real.
Weird vibe in the Falcons camp as well. Like a lot of the times we're cutting to these player cameras, you're seeing Dupree looking like it's just getting to him. It's irking him. Zonic's just always trying to get him back on target, right? That's what he does best, man. There's a reason why you always want to listen to him. You want to dial in. He knows what he's talking about, but how do you even command them back at this point, Vince? 11-11, such a stark contrast in the buys. Falcons, they haven't got a pretty one.
Yeah, and the thing is, with Zonic, obviously, he knows Majors can do pretty so well from their time at Astralis together. He knows exactly what's going to G them up or perhaps tilt them. You know, it's having that interpersonal relationships with players.
Oh, they're just gonna. They're doing it again.
Some players need to kick up the backside.
It's the right call too. Look at the map.
Around the shoulder.
Holy shit!
What Falcons need right now is just a round win, and they've lost.
Oh my, dude! I think
sneaking his way down into canals. We've not really seen Falcons go for this play yet. And the first
I don't. That just felt desperate as all hell.
It's taken clean out, expelling him from having any further say in this round. Now, a solid grenade was there as a parting gift. It doesn't change the dynamic of this round, and Falcons having to use a lot of their grenades already. Desperation creeping in, desperately trying to fend them off.
You've dumped nearly everything on A main. Snappy goes in for the info. Oh, maybe this has tricked them as well, leading them to believe that they're actually going to backpedal, posture off, go for the late hit towards the B side, but they've just cut noise. They're taking extra space. They can go for a two-pronged attack out through camera. Snappy, it was rough last time with the MP9, but this time it's got the drop on him. No, Detour spots it.
Nah, okay.
MP9 deleted from the
bro, they're about to be on 12.
Another frag to
their money's completely gone.
Looking to take match point here versus Falcons, and they've got a pathway onto the bomb site. Only one man there.
The most expensive rifle is here.
trying to hold back the wave. They run on in. First headshot to clean connection.
Wait.
Seconds there as well. Flick up, but too little, too late. Madden
Wait.
arrives. MP9 shuts down Detour, but he's gone to
Well,
14. It's all simple.
He's gonna drop in.
1v2, 13 seconds. If he
Oh,
can deny
that's
the block,
awkward.
they can
Oh,
still
the
win this
nade!
one. Takes the
Oh
head
my
off, jumps
God,
into the bomb
it's
site,
fucking
flying through the air. It's simple to save it for Falcons.
What? 5 HP.
Bro,
Every
has
bullet of the
plot armor.
magazine.
There's no
And he
way.
is hype.
And this is why
They
I
have
miss
no
watching
right
this
to
guy
even
play
be
because
close in that round.
How?
And ECLOT have just given
Because
Falcons
how?
the largest of lifelines. They lost the first. It was a 3v5, and they had full mid control, full camp control. A main was theirs. Mage just got 2. That was huge. But Simple here with a vintage performance. They know how important that round is. They were eyeing up being into an eco right now, or a full force with like 5.7s MP9s.
that is crazy, man. That is fucking
what a moment in this game.
unbelievable. It all started. Magic
Still
got
not
2,
done just
bro.
yet, though, Jackie. The
As
job
soon as
is
Magic
still
got 2, I
afoot.
was like,
They
no
still
way.
need to close this out.
And then I fucking see Madden coming through the smoke.
You would have been playing
That's-
for the overtime.
Oh
That's what
no.
ECLOT have to do, and Dupree with the smoke shot straight
Oh
through
no,
dark.
dude. Did that? Oh my god.
A ton of impact on that
If
one.
that's how they.
An important time to win his 1v1 versus Kriaz in the close quarters engagements. They've come back from worse, but it is not going to be easy. 60 seconds on the timer here in the 24th round. Blitz, bombarded by the nade, tagged up. Dupree playing anti-flash, got support from Madden for the full attack. They're going to go in together, crouch walk into the crosshairs. Madden with 1, MBQQ back for 2 as well.
Okay,
And they're still on
QQ.
for
Okay.
this. Can they force us to the OT? It's simple on the
3v3.
site.
But at the moment, a release will be required.
Sorry for being weird the other day. You're all good. I don't even remember what you
So
said.
much damage through the smoke though from
See how that
Snappy.
works?
FaZe and MBQQ both tagged to around 10 HP.
I mean, like, don't do it again, but like, all good.
Gets aggressive, and there is Snappy with 2. Now shows his hand. He's been so clinical, so huge this entire match, but he will not have any further impact and regulation.
Oh my
Detour
God.
shuts him down.
How
for
did
his 23rd,
QQ walk
and
in
we
the
head to
E-box like
OT.
that?
An explosion of kills on the
Oh
bomb
my
site.
god. Listen, 9 minutes
They
until
thrive in
one
the carnage
automatically
at the end
runs.
there.
You're gonna be mad at me. You might leave me for this.
So
That's
close
okay.
to tasting
I'm running
victory
one now
in the
because it's the
BO1
start of
versus
overtime.
Falcons.
If you hate me for that, all good. I
Thrown a
get it.
curveball.
But I'd rather run it now
Bested
and
by
you be mad at
Simple,
me
soaring
than have
through
it
the
play in the
sky
middle
once
of
again
overtime.
With the MP9, the 1v2 at the back of B. But they equalize. They do not give up. They don't roll over. They don't
Jordan,
crumble.
chill.
They take us
Jordan,
to overtime.
Jordan,
Reset the
I
game.
read chat. Stop.
Opportunity again now for ECLOT.
You're probably
And
a
with how
grown
they've been
human,
playing, they've got a
and
damn good
you're
chance.
typing like a
There
13-year-old.
have been so many naysayers.
Let me
of ECLOT.
just
yeah, sure,
stop.
they've got
Stop.
loads of wins online, but that's different to the RMRs. You're going to be playing against better caliber teams now. Well, they've came here and they have delivered. There were multiple times that a lesser team would have crumbled. They'd have just faded away. Oh, well, we got beat by Simple. It is what it is. Now, these guys are here, and they are fighting for every
You're
scrap,
not more
every
important
inch
than the
of
rest of
this
the chat.
map.
I saw it.
After a horrendous loss in the previous round in that 1v2 for Simple, the Guardian Angel of Falcons, they did not let it stop them.
You guys are level 6 through 9. Mythic Gold needs one more.
We are so much better on this fucking map.
Oh, you love to hear it, mate. The self-belief is all that's important. Counter-Strike
They need
is
one more.
confidence. Showing that right now. Forget about the issues with Cash, though.
Get up in there. They need one more.
Money
Go,
all
go, go, go.
across the board. FaZe and Simple. The AWPers that can do so much for either team. Armed with their signature weapons again, but Simple takes a ton of damage, forced off the advanced angle from mid.
Escape Fate, thanks to the 5-month reset. Thank
Why
you.
they're saying that we're so much better on this map. It has been individual moments of madness from Snappy, from Simple. It's really kept them in this game. Part of the back of winning that second pistol round.
Hey, Classic,
So
if you're in the
ECLOT
chat, I
have
gifted
every
you a
right
sub.
to
Go
feel
queue up.
confident. Their own worst enemy at times in this matchup. The MBQQ taking significant damage may stop his endeavors in A main for the time being. Down to 32. Doesn't want to take bullets through the smoke.
I don't know what that is, but bro literally dropped a clip of
Good job, though,
himself
of getting
with his first
plenty of this
message.
utility off. There's only
Coda,
one
thanks for the
smoke
3-month
left with
primer. Thank you.
49
Appreciate
seconds on
you.
the clock and
So I
an
gave him a
incendiary
day.
on top of it. The choices now for ECLOT are plentiful. They don't have mid control. That is one potential problem, but Blitz is trying to rectify that right now.
Oh no. Oh no. Is this our GOAT?
3 bullets left. Panic setting in. Gives up the position. Smoke deep as well, and they're not actually going for the mid play. It's all a setup for the late hit onto the back of B. Madden, they're going to run you down. Up close.
Okay,
Dupree.
My actual GOAT. Oh,
Madden and Simple
there you go.
activating in unison, and one by one, ECLOT are falling to pieces. You've only got 8 seconds left to clutch this one out. They have to take the fights, and it's Simple.
Just simple things, bro. Just
through
simple
the smoke. Only required 1 bullet.
Oh, normally it's 3 strikes and you're out, but Simple had plenty of lifelines in that round. When he missed those first 2 in mid, I was fearing the worst for him. A really good hold from Dupree and Magisk, though. And there is the lineup.
Oh, thank you very much for the Switch Primer. Thank you, Coda. Thanks for 3 months Primer. Escape Fate. Thanks for the 5 month resub. How are you feeling about Simple so far in CS2?
Spray down with the M4s.
I mean, bro's still an entertainer, that's for sure.
ECLOT, though, did have moments in that round as well.
Simple's not the issue on this team. No, I don't think it. I think that's literally the problem. Is like, dude, literally hasn't played, came back, and he's the most important player on Falcons. You missed the clash. Talking about through the wall, through the smoke.
Down the corner, good flash. Simple getting peppered and found and picked off. Huge scalp to take so early on.
If you're saying at the very end, I didn't realize it was a collateral. No.
As well, they get the read.
Until after, but we missed the chance to react. We missed it.
And get Falcons in their own heads, expecting to play out towards A.
Oh no! But I did react to Magic spraying like me.
Can't find it either. It's been Madden
Oh
making
god, I didn't miss that.
Again, but only 2 frags. Throws it over to Dupree. And shot straight in the back as FaZe had the angle. They equalize again.
That's tough. Sorry, I was trying to get Mythic Gold needs 1 more, so I was trying to help out the homies
from this
get a game going.
Bunch of players. Man, they are looking solid right now. Falcons making mistakes, but ECLOT are punishing it so efficiently. I mean, it's the flash into double spray onto Simple to kick
Missed
things
every
off.
kill that round, so did Magic.
System either. Was playing all up on his own lonesome.
How many bars do you have?
Do
7.
keep in mind, though, that the CT side started very poorly for ECLOT. So it feels like they may need this round.
No, honestly, 3.
If it goes away, Falcons,
just recently, kind of 3 though.
Shot across from FaZe,
I only rocked 2 for a long time.
He's keeping himself aggressive in mid.
2 is definitely the sweet spot. 3 just feels like luxury. Like 3 is nice, but I definitely don't need it.
It's been Kriaz and Snappy clashing early into an awful lot of these rounds. And again here, he just posts up, seeing if there'd be any maneuvers out towards mid-side. Simple pressure put on him. Supporting Dupree inside a dark, forced out, holds the angle. Miss on the shot, though. That one does not land. Now you know where the AWP is.
3 what, extra tacos? I did get 3 extra tacos, yes.
An idea of where the setup is from the Falcons, and they opt to group up once again. Bit of pressure back towards mid-side, see if they can slip out, go for the split.
This is what ECLOT wants in this scenario, to be fair.
Snappy with a jiggle. Pete wants to throw it and send it.
Mythic Gold homies, I bet you there's a couple people that are waiting to queue until this overtime. I'll be real.
Quickly, they're actually stacking plays still over on
I'm trying to get somebody to queue though.
And it could be the correct decision. They've done enough
Devour to get to subject Devour, but they're not affiliated for clarity's sake.
Kneecaps Detour has spot multiple
oh
players
man, so they saw them dropped and they ran back to God, what a weird round. Motherfucker said we're going to A. Just kidding, we're going to B. Never mind, we're going back to A.
On this approach, they've lost the first player.
They'll never see it coming.
And our mages can just pivot in for the
wait,
spray.
do you not have armor?
Blitz there with 2. A 2-on-3.
Why did it look like you had aim punch?
Planted down, but the hemorrhaging losses, and Dupree puts the final nail in the coffin. Falcons lead in the second half of OT.
I queued Mythic Gold, but I played like 7 hours of COD. Oh, I think the queue just popped. Somebody did it. W.
Final nail in the coffin. But in a lot of these
bro,
rounds,
that was
like
they overcooked the shit. You know what's crazy is they did all that shit and the 2 A players never fucking moved.
So many times, ECLOT were able to abuse, find ways in, pick up some monstrous kills, even in rounds where they were down and out.
They're like, we're going to A. Just kidding, we're going back to B. Just kidding, we're going back to A. They're like, that's fine, bro.
They've contended with similar scorelines over the course of regulation. But the second half of OT is where it counts.
That gave me the same energy as that teammate that decides to call in matchmaking. You know what I mean? And the first words he says on Pistol, have you guys ever heard of Around the World?
Such a close,
oh boy,
well-fought battle between these two. It's almost a shame that we have to have a loser come the end of this.
Fuck, man, I say that.
For one of these two teams.
Word for word. Yeah, everybody hates that you do that.
Good moves indeed. A lot of rotations.
Everybody
towards
goes,
the end
ah,
there for
fuck, one of
Falcons to
these
contend
guys.
with, but they were in the right place at the right time. And again, I go back to in regulation. They got 6 rounds, but 5 of those were at the end of the half.
Honestly, if you haven't had a teammate do that, you haven't played enough Counter-Strike
so
yet.
Falcons can continue that kind of form. This one could be over pretty quick. It's down to ECLOT now with a double orb setup.
They were never afforded this luxury. During regulation, the money was always in a rough spot.
Why does it usually work though? Because everybody in matchmaking doesn't use their microphone, and if they do, they usually just lie.
MBQQ.
Especially at lower ranks, what I've noticed is the worse people are, the more they exaggerate calls. Bros will hear one set of footsteps. They're rushing lower!
Couple of ticks, burning HP away
It's one guy. There's 4 of them on Cat. The mid rotate on Dust, who just rotated to CT. Everybody's dead today.
Close grouping outside the B site. Dupree looking for the walk on in.
Oh, Detour's in a really.
Meanwhile, when they actually rush 5 people B, the guy dies and then goes.
You're trying to watch so many angles at the same time and hoping and praying that you're not about to be.
It's like the most reverse shit ever, man.
And now he's about to find out. His days may be numbered. Going to be playing more of a passive angle, though, more for a retake.
Or actually, more likely scenario. They don't even say that. They get rushed, die in the first 10 seconds, doesn't say a word, and you hear, bomb has been planted.
Nade out, break the smoke. Detour takes one straight back. Softens him up. They're in their post plant, set up for this. Snappy with a nade in his hands, dashes it deep. Again, making it more uncomfortable. They're all here, revving their engines. They've got flash.
All right, 5v5 retake. Who wins?
It's got to be absolutely pristine, especially with the timer.
Snappy doesn't have an SMG. He loses this fight.
Snappy in a prime time angle. Cannot deliver that.
Not really fair, but too predictable.
Clashes back. Magisk inside a dark, shrouding the round in an air that should be
oh my.
As Magisk spray.
Fucking Magisk, man.
With no real time left. FaZe
no time.
Trying to bait them in, but even if he does, the bomb's going to detonate in his face. And Falcons will climb to 15.
Oh, they climbed to 15, all right. And
are you rooting for a team in this? I'm rooting for people.
It's a bit of a problem for ECLOT.
And those people are Dupree and Simple.
To be dropped across the teammates, but MBQQ was
everybody
without
else
incendiary, without a flash.
Magisk, like, okay, I like you, but you've won enough, haven't you? Like,
anyway, because they're retaking most of the round.
Man, you're fun, but you too often. Wait, what? Excuse me? Did he just say shut the fuck up?
You a lesson, Vince.
Lips are sealed.
Big man Sasha told you what's up.
I do wonder what the context for that was, though.
Yeah.
Bro just told somebody that said shut the fuck up.
Telling Snappy that?
Oh, God.
He's won enough, isn't the same as Dupree? Right. Yeah, but Dupree got cut right after he won a major, so I'm here for the Disney 16. Story, you know?
That's the number they're looking for to close it. Has to be 2 CT rounds back to back. Awful lot of damage early as well.
Have you ever done Make-A-Wish? Every day with my Twitch chat.
Damage from the util. Left on sub 50.
Genuinely, I would hope nobody ever Make-A-Wish to speak to me, because that would just be a disappointment.
Creepy no way through that.
Genuinely.
Now the entry is clean.
I would actually feel like I'm failing as a human being.
Going to be traded out immediately. FaZe, though, in the right position and the right time to pull the trigger. And they have done enough to pull back away the T's, but have a quick look at Dupree. He's already on B site. He's got it cleanly cut as well.
For sure would be a disappointment.
This facilitates his teammates to come in and blitz so desperate. May have assumed that was a set play smoke from outside of B. Just run straight into the
To be fair,
AK.
comments like that is why I gave them a fuck bomb note. You know what I mean?
They desperately need this 2v3. FaZe and Detour in moves. Nearly 50 kills between the two of them. but the positions are looking so.
I mean, I'd absolutely do it. I'm just saying, like, I'd be
And
fucking
Simple
terrified.
providing the watch spot from Con.
I'd be so nervous,
Adam
dude.
playing with his food up
Like,
close
oh, no.
with the AK. They're going to force their way out, but they double peek him, and there's no re-engaging frag. The timer is low on the bomb. Simple just
Like the
needs to hold
most
fire for
wholesome
one
shit
frag.
ever,
Could be
and then
good
there's just
enough.
me.
Lands the
Oh
shot.
my
There we
God.
have it. Falcons withstand all those tests and dial in the 1-0.
Celebrations for the Falcons. But it all could have gone so wrong. Simple. Giving them that match point that kept them in it as it went to overtime. The dive out onto the bomb site with the MP9, the 2Ks, he's mid-air.
I still can't believe
Into the
Simple
overtime,
fucking
they do
saved this
eventually
team.
close it, but by no means did that look easy for them, mate.
No. I think if you're ECLOT, it sucks right now in the moment. You feel this huge burden.
All right,
But
who's the other team
realistically,
real
if
quick?
you
Let's
reflect, you nearly just beat Falcons. And
was
like
on
realistically,
there.
there was 2 or 3 rounds you should have won. It's like simple, crazy clutch.
Chad, do you guys have a preference
Moments
between
from
these
Snappy,
matches?
who
I
was
didn't
just,
really
like,
know.
Smurfing in the first round.
I think they would have heard that scope that he just had as well.
I didn't
So
really
the
know
call
who I
from
wanted to
Sango has
follow
be
for
that
this
off is
one.
going to be yellow. You don't need to challenge it. You just need to make sure he can't get aggressive.
Do we
And
just go
there's the little
Sango
shoulder
because
piece
they're
to
already
confirm.
on for now?
Risky in its own right, but now Sangol has a line of sight into this bomb site itself, and Same is going to deliver. There goes Innocent.
Yeah, boost as well. This is going to cut off Casey on the rotation back over, so a second kill found off of a boost. Great work, great innovation, and with 45 seconds left, the play for Sangol is committed towards this A bomb site. Kisarek with a great start, started to slow down a little bit, but he stepped up in the bomb site this time. They get by. They finally trade him out. And the plank can come in for Jota. He'll lock that in as Olymp moves forward to the ramp, but the eyes of Sammy away, and there's no way they're getting past that. So Flay, do what he can. He's got X-Floud. 2 more targets to snap.
No
up
more
here with
interesting
the
games at the moment. Well, that's just, I mean, there's going to be when the round 2 starts here in a little bit.
Yes, 1v1.
Nice shot from Flay, down to just Samay. And this is the off battle we were talking about. The Rebels might have the edge, but Sammy comes around the back, and look at this. Oh yeah, takes his time, takes the shot, and the round
Rebels did well on Katowice, right?
From Samay on the sniper.
All right,
And then Sangol gave somebody a run for their money kind of recently. Was it Pearly?
To kick off their campaign at the RMR, but Sangol starting to show some of the things that got them here in the first place. Good pick, good
We can
boost
look
up
at
as
the
well.
here.
And Sangol starting to put some good rounds on the board.
Look at this push from the CT side, moving in the middle with the 1 rifle.
So I want to see.
Spotted.
So what's the outcomes
And a good
here?
read for Sangol not to commit anybody into mid, realizing, you know, it could be a death trap. It's just passive, just confirming if there's any aggression. You don't put yourself in harm's way.
Oh shit. Okay, so if Rebels wins, so if both the underdogs win, FaZe and Falcons play each other.
Really should not
If
be
both the
much
higher
resistance
seeds
from
win-
the Rebels.
Oh wait, no, damn, that's actually kind of likely.
The
Wait, do
Imperials
they
gonna
just
win
play
this
each other?
one,
Wait,
Jason.
am I stupid? Do they just? Oh, it's for sure
boost
happening.
out.
Okay.
Works
So
out.
FaZe
X-Cloud
Falcons is for sure a matchup.
taken out, and that's a good way to use your rifle, but there isn't much more you can hope for because a no-scope from Samay.
Oh my God, what a
Okay,
shot!
Back to back.
That's pretty
Jesus.
nice.
The 2-time.
Yeah, the 2-time shotgun AWP player.
Sangol is like an international
Flay doesn't
mix,
have
I
the
think, and I
AWP
think
this time,
Rebels
which
is a
has,
Polish
been
roster.
a very nice
like
weapon for them to
2-2-2.
find some opening picks. It's all M4s
Link
for the
Flom,
defensive
you can do exclamation
side.
point major in chat. The link and the major
busted in
command
terms
one
of
right now, I can
utility.
edit it
No
later,
kits picked up
is
for the
you just have to
defense, so retakes
switch.
are tough, and look
It's
at
on
this run that
America's.
Sangol is on. 5
So
of
just
the last
switch it to
6
EU,
rounds
A.
in their favor. They have locked in, and you got to
Yeah,
give some
yeah, I
credit
got
to Jota. His frags early on, the first 6-7 rounds of this game, he kind of carried this team through a stretch.
How
and now that
crazy is
they're
it
all
that
here, it's starting to look very
Simple won that
effective, and
1v2
this
though
time he
to
can't
save
find the opening,
Falcons, man.
and LNZ can't find the trade.
X-Cloud. Oh, too many targets. Just put his crosshair in a weird spot. He couldn't compose
That is
himself.
the
And
hottest
so
prospect
Rebels,
coming out of Turkey right
they
now.
stand
Yeah,
strong.
so
It's a double for
okay, yeah,
Casey,
that's right. I know
one
that's
for
not the
Kisarek.
Brazilian Jota, and then
Set up.
And then obviously Flout is also Turkish, and then is it Youngster and
how has he got away with that?
The rest are Swedish, right?
Down in that fight. 2v3 off the back of Youngster's working middle, and if he gets another one,
let me see.
This would be just unbelievable.
Sammy's Polish.
Kissarek's got to be aware that that smoke is deadly.
Yeah. There's got to be some sort of alarm bell. Casey is very aware of the possibility for that smoke to allow someone to get up over the boost. Oh, noise made. Oh, he's in trouble. There he is. Okay. A weird situation for Youngster as he kind of hears the drop down and then he hears the player over him, and man, his attention just gets pulled at the worst possible moment. And Same with 2 health, all you can do is save the AWP.
Decent first half here from Rebels. They're going to take the lead now. Worst case scenario for them, it's a tie game.
I think this stream had back-to-back Vertigo games on it. I don't even hate watching Vertigo, but I hate same maps twice, so we kind of dodged a bullet there. Somebody asked me how my fantasy team's doing. Let's see what the last second team assembly just simply picked Zywoo and hope for the best is doing.
Push from 2 fronts and dropped at the
so
last
far,
second.
Well, that sucks.
Picking Zywoo and Simple has gone okay.
That sucks a lot, actually. Oh, bless it all.
Yeah. Wait, I actually got... The hell, my
so he's just going to snap by the Galil with a smoke. Not enough cash to crack an AK-47. Good job from Casey. Overall, pretty solid at this B-bomb site throughout the half. Had some very good, impactful rounds.
Yeah, I mean, Zywoo got me 39 points, so that helps.
It was 2 crane, Jason.
Yeah. 6-5.
Second timeout as well here for Rebels. They want to secure a 7th round to close out this half, and they have a great opportunity to do it.
Yeah, really want that second round. Or that 7th round, I should say. Second timeout, 7th round. Numbers are hard.
Yep.
Always easy to remember that it's only the elimination and qualifying games. BO3, correct, yeah.
Yeah, I'll warm up into it.
Yeah.
I'll get my counting figured out. Here we go, play with an AWP.
Game 3 is the first time we'll see BO3s. We're not going to see any BO3s today. We're going to see the second round of BO1s. Then tomorrow is going to be the first round of BO1s into BO3s.
Play's got his eyes down short. He really only peeks this angle. Misses this time. ECLOT just charging up with that MAC-10, and it can be pretty useful when it's used like that. Kisserek caught on the edge of the sandbag, and so now we've got an advantage to play with.
No, I talked to both, Travis. Just unfortunately for the YouTube chat, half the messages from YouTube chat are, why don't you talk to YouTube chat?
M4 recovered, no longer just stuck on the Tech 9. Innocent is looking for any glimpse of that helmet behind the sandbags.
Want me to go to college? I dropped out of college as a senior.
Innocent's had a pretty quiet first half individually. He's got plenty of support around him, though.
That's too deep.
Oh, that smoke is too deep. Actually, it's spread pretty well. Jota maybe a little uncomfortable, but there's the patience paying off. Linus then extends on the sandbags right into the winning.
Oh my God! Everybody just fucking aim like me.
Player very well whatsoever, and Sango flip it back at the end of the half in their favor. 6-6 scoreline, straight up beast performance from Jota. 16 and 7 in that first half, leading the way heavily.
Oh my God! Everybody turn into me real quick.
Like,
that's crazy
both
work.
of them struggled to hit that shot. It's like a 12 HP MAC-10. Look at that. Innocent misses, Olymp misses, not a single bullet touches him.
It was like 2 magnets, you know, like just having the opposite reaction.
And fair play to him because he's
you
just
weren't a streamer,
like,
what would you be doing right now?
All I'm gonna do is
in a basement,
run as fast as I can and hold down the
leading a
trigger
WoW guild, but not as a streamer, just like full-time WoW guild guy, incredibly mid.
Yeah.
But like always chucking along.
Usually a little red in the face if you're Olymp with that M4.
Say it's the same thing. I don't even raid lead. What? Like 2 hours a night.
Tied half though. I think if Rebels didn't have a great start, obviously it would have. I think it would have been a pretty difficult half from that point onwards. I think you just.
Am I gonna play Fresh Classic or not?
Marginally, but the Rebels got out to a pretty hot lead.
Once they got into the game, yeah, I mean, it's 6 of the last 8 rounds in the favor of Singal, but you're right, that 4-0 start for Rebels really kind of sustained them through the half to be in this situation. Let's just see if it continues. They switch over to the T side. We'll see what it looks like attacking into Singal, and you know, the Des talked about, and then we kind of look at the results of Sengol this year and feel like they're pretty decent
I mean,
favorites
what do you
in this
think most
matchup.
WoW players
I mean,
already
this should
do?
be the area where they can establish some dominance. The CT side.
Not hardcore, they're just re-releasing Classic again. No, I know, but also I know a lot of people are doing hardcore. Yeah.
Here comes the fights. KC finally getting involved. And they chase Youngster around the wall, but they don't want to follow. Taking a moment to breathe. Grenade landing right on top of Innocent and Kisarek, doing a decent amount of damage to the both of them. Here comes the commitment. Big shot from Kisarek. Youngster out of elevator, out of the server. Bomb plant coming in. Kisarek confirming at least a force buy for Rebels to work with into the next round, but they want to dig deep and pull out this first round of play. Olin coming through with that mid lurk, catches ECLOT completely unaware, and that works out perfectly. The T side in control. Rebels to find a pistol round, and Sammy under a lot of pressure, still somehow alive.
Not for long.
Yeah, should be taken out here in a second, but pistol round collected. Rebels do very well there, bouncing onto the bomb side. And Kisarek again, 3K for him.
Yeah, and both pistols now picked up for Rebels in this game, and we just touched on it. It netted them a 4-0 start.
There's
in
demand,
the
so why
half.
not? What, re-releasing
Fresh
here
in the second half.
Or Classic?
You're also
Oh yeah, I
looking
think
at,
tons
like,
of people are
the
excited.
conditions are all there for Rebels to be able to snatch this one away from Sengol. So first gun round's going to be critical. CT side going for a full save. No significant investments.
Yeah. I mean, Linus had a tough half, 2-10. He's still at that number, but
he can't boost
he's played one major, and it was in 2021 at the Stockholm major. He was part of that Ninjas in Pajamas squad that had Device. Like that's his one go.
Oh,
Made a quarterfinal.
what a time that was.
Yeah,
The Device era of NIP.
memorable.
Kisarek and Flay and KC all going to combine to obliterate the Sengol push.
I don't know enough about either one of these teams.
Spring a trap at the top of the ramp that just does not work whatsoever. So we go into the round 15.
I know them
buy up M4s.
in very limited capacity. I know Sengol was on a heater for just like a second in Pro League, and that's about it. And then I remember Rebels from Katowice this year.
Linus is kind of a fun story from his time in NIP since you brought it up. He mentioned, his stint in NIP gave him a little bit of an ego feeling that kind of had to get reset as he hit bottom after leaving NIP and having to drop down to different tiers of Counter-Strike. And it's been a battle for him to finally get this team effective. Look at these trades. Kisarek and Olymp able to take down 2 into a 3v3, but there's always a response, and there's always a battle right around the corner, but Sengol's going to come out on top.
At least Olymp has the bomb, so if there's any world in which he wins this, having that on his back is the key. But the problem is now they can go back to watching middle, and XFloud is going to detect him early on. A little bit of extra utility picked up for Olymp. None of them a smoke, though. So he can't smoke off the elevator, and then they group up and double peek him anyway.
$15 a month for WoW has always been insane.
Sangol bounced back.
Somebody that's played it for a long time.
For Sangol to collect their 7th round.
For the amount of hours I play and can put into WoW, it's not even
everywhere. That
hard.
Chaotic, you could have easily lost track of things. But XFloud delivers.
I just think of it as like, how long does it entertain me for? And
defense kind of get pulls away from
doesn't really bother me.
And then all of a sudden, this hit from Rebels is a lot more effective. But XFloud 3 kills overall in middle.
Wonder how WoW is doing, honestly. I mean, it's huge. I think technically because of Wrath Classic, and then like they opened up Wrath Classic to China, I think technically WoW hit like the most subs it's ever been at or some shit. What happened to OG? They just struggle a lot.
Late out mid in the last round because all the action went down elsewhere so fast, but he's the first contact this time. Oh, it could be, but Sammy's not peeking in towards him actually, so
it's almost 3 a.m. What am I doing? We're all just vibing here together.
Get the fight he was looking for, but
and I think most of us are respecting the game that we're currently watching, but I think a large majority of us are currently just excited to see the round 2 matchups. I'm not trying to be dicks to these teams. I want to see the rounds. I just don't know. I'm not as invested because I just don't know the players as much. I remember Linus from, I think he was on NIP, and like obviously XFloud was on EF.
Smoke. Oh, Kisarek already gained so much space, and they want to keep it up. Molotov as they push forward.
Smokes are up. Still at this moment, allowing Rebels to get that bomb down and drop back into more solid post-plant position. So it's on Sangol to pull
fair,
off
I
a
can't
retake.
commit myself.
And they've got
Yeah.
two smokes
I've
and one
always just
flash
like,
to
you
do
know,
it.
it's like
Innocent, far up the catwalk. They weren't ready for
the
how
amount of
close he
hours I
was.
play WoW,
And that throws a
15
bit of a
bucks
spanner
is
in the
like
works because Samuel has to watch
hilarious.
that. Well, his teammates move into the bomb site. He's got that flank covered, and Floyd, he's using his teammate as a distraction, and he perfectly baits him into a
Meanwhile,
kill.
I go
He's
watch a
finally
fucking
cleared out.
mediocre
No, it was
movie and somehow the
overexposed at
popcorn was
side, but
$15, you know?
Sangol come back in for a successful retake to tie
What
up
up,
the
Savage? How you
scoreline
doing,
again.
man?
Coming back into it slowly but surely.
I mean, both these teams are capable of making
Putting
a
a stop
run.
to all this Rebels pressure.
Both
despite
these
the
teams
fact
have
that they
made,
got
like,
all that
some
space
decent
and
runs
probably
before.
surprised the defense to a certain extent. Sangol hold on. And even with the plant, it's going to be a struggle for Rebels to put anything dangerous on the board. Very light investments coming in, Tech 9, a little bit of utility. I don't think they're going to be investing too much in armor as behind these pistols.
Sangol's good.
started,
Yeah,
as
no,
we saw, to heat up into this game.
I got respect for the teams. I just like, it's hard to just honestly
Getting
keep up
better
with
and better
everybody.
every round.
First world
MP9
problems
on
in
ECLOT.
Counter-Strike. This is a good problem that we have. We have so many pro teams.
Yeah, that works pretty well. Oh, it gets a second out of it. ECLOT is just loving this.
Yeah, he's been a
City
beast
planner,
of it.
well played.
Triple kill in the first gun round. Now he's got this MP9 doing some work, making sure that Rebels cannot execute any kind of
Jokes
effective
aside, though,
split.
I feel like it's
Two
pretty
players
rare
up
these
stairs.
days where I feel like
They've
I
gotten over to danger.
don't at least have a little bit of a
He does
storyline in
spot
my
the
head
leg.
for the
Good
teams.
Turn. Triple kill again, and all that bonus money. He's getting rich.
Yeah, and he's going to just fall away now to get that AK, in fact. Being on low HP, wants to send his teammate further down the ramp instead. So that's Giota being freed up with the MP9. His turn to get involved in a fight. Loses it against Flay, but you've only lost the MP9.
Oh, Vertify.
So
Sorry, I
about
just saw
that.
your message.
You know
I don't
what
know, man.
rational
Everybody
player
improves
is.
different. Also, like, what level elo you are and face it. This is gonna sound like some corny shit, but dude,
So Sangol going to take the lead. And I think it's important to keep track of how many rounds
levels
they've
and
won
elo
outside
and ranks are
of the
ways to
initial
kind of
four
like
picked
give
up
you
for
fair
Rebels, right?
games.
The start
But they
is
are by no means a
making
real
the
metric
scoreline
of how
look a little
talented you are at the
closer than
game.
actually is.
I will use myself as an example.
Yeah, I can
I
see
have
that.
almost
For sure.
1,000 more elo than Stewie 2K.
And I mean, just like eye test of
Like
his
in
T-sides
metric,
so far,
I
as
would
the
be
guns have
like
come out, has
Stewie
been,
would be like
very,
level 12, and I would be like level
I think just like
16,
aggressive and
17.
I
In
don't
no
think there's
world
been a
would
whole lot of
anybody
setup
ever
for
say
Rebels.
I'm better
It's
than
not like
Stewie,
kind of like
and
default
with a
and
straight
see what we
face.
got and make a call and kind of work,
Right,
work
so
a
like,
part of the map. It feels like there's a lot of calling.
There's a lot
what the
of,
finishing move is going to be.
you know, comparing yourself to
Feels like
others,
some-
their
to some of
hours
these
that they
executes have
spent,
sort of been
whatever,
forced
is just such
by
a
the pacing
shitty way
them
of
with
like.
it. And you know when you go fast and very aggressive on your T
It's
side.
it's not like
this
a
is,
good metric. You know what I
a
mean?
symptom of I think the younger inexperienced teams in these high pressure tournaments is. You know, you're really kind of so dedicated to a tactic that you're not kind of adapting and calling it off and finding an audible and finding a different idea. You're just sort of committed to the idea that's called.
So, I'm just saying, like, you know, like when you compare so his it was in YouTube chat, so
Little
Twitch
timeout
chat could
to
get informed. He was
slow the
basically saying
action.
his bro started playing after him,
Little
had less hours, and
conversation
is
for
a
both
couple
teams.
levels higher. Couple levels difference on
There's
Face It is
Yumpy.
like absolutely fuck all difference. And then second,
Yumpy.
you probably helped foster him getting
forget
better a
the,
lot
the
quicker,
pronouns,
and you
pure
probably didn't
lore.
have
That
anybody
was
to show you how to
that
play.
was pure legendary.
Take it from somebody that's a little
Those are the good
brother.
old
I've
days.
learned a lot
Yeah,
of
they were. There
things
was a lot
of
of
what
great
to do and what not
advertisements
to
back
do
then.
from
Oh,
my
yeah,
older
those are the
brother.
good old days.
We had
In
the
life
Gnome
and in
from
video
our own camp,
games.
Jason.
So-
We don't quite have as much memeable content anymore. Maybe you could do one.
I'm okay for now.
Maybe we could get you in one, Jason.
Yeah, I
Get a
think
new
I've
dog?
contributed enough to
my
the
little
memes of
Roro?
this Counter-Strike scene over the years.
Hell no, we got Roro
You
first,
have
man.
done your part.
All right, Rebels. Well,
Yeah, we rescued Roro right before we got
Polish
Butters.
Counter-Strike
Even though we were advised not to do that, but
has been trying to come back with a
We ain't
full
give a
Polish
fuck.
team for
Now they're
some
bros.
time. That Polish players individually on international rosters having success and impact.
what's up?
This is a complete Polish lineup. Szpero as the coach.
Ooh. Big swing. ECLOT and Simate getting away with a double opener in mid, and mid has not been going the way of the Rebels.
No, and I mean, time to ignore middle. Like maybe leave one player as like a late lurk if you really want to. But yeah, ECLOT has been showing you that you ain't getting past him. Jota, 20 kills now. He's been here since round 1. And this Sangol defense is having no problems with the gun rounds of Rebels.
That's got to feel so rough. The fact that this is a gun round and you just get melted. And the round's dead as soon as it starts, really, when you walk into middle and just get blasted away.
Oh my god. All right, hold on one second.
FaZe turned and walk out mid. Linus has got it covered for the time being. Just collected the information of the whereabouts of his opponent, and as soon as that comes in, it's the double peek to close him. And Samay is the one to collect the 10th round win here for Sangal. And money's in the bin, so you're not getting the bomb plants. It means you're not getting these consistent buys. You're going to have to rely on that loss bonus soon to get you a good buy, and we're getting to the end of the road. 11 rounds about to be picked up, unless you can have a big 5-7 round out of somewhere. Rather, a Tech 9 round out of somewhere for Rebels.
That's a pretty cool protocol on middle. That little vertical stack on that boards. Top player spots the boost and the bottom player swings. That's actually really tough for Rebels to handle in that kind of a scenario.
Well, the Tech 9s are out.
You know, Maui called 13-7. I think if this ends 13-8, we'll just give it to him. That's not a bad prediction whatsoever. Deep utility. Casey's just going to drop off. Didn't want to mess with the spam. Maybe he just did that. He was like, oh, my bad. I know I was going to entry, but I just fell. I fell.
Sorry, guys. I really wanted to be the first guy in. I really wanted to be.
Oh, I got the flashbang, a grenade, spam, and I just,
It's like, for some reason, when I have first spawn sometimes, Jason, my keyboard just stops working.
It's like, weird. Oh, I hit the wall.
Oh, sorry. It must have bugged out. But all good. Round's done. It's quick. And we're into the important round now. This is it for Rebels. Like, if they don't win this round, good night.
Well, I'm interested now because they have the AWP on the T side. And in theory, with some of these rounds that Rebels have ran, they've lost like 3 or 4 players in the first, 40 seconds of the round, like at the minute mark, and you're already looking at like a 2v4. You have to slow it down if you're going to bring the AWP out like this because you want to give FaZe some time to actually play and hunt and look for a pick.
Okay, Sarek getting into the midst of the smokes. Youngsters waiting for that exact move. And they've got a free opener.
Just such a coin toss as your opening gambit. Not even a flashbang through it.
What is it?
Not even a nade to break open the smoke and let the opper have an angle. It's just kind of like, I'm walking through this, and if he's there, I'm dead. If he's not there,
it says YouTuber boxing event coming
cool
soon. They can't afford me. Anomaly versus Oni would go crazy.
The gamble does not pay off.
Respectfully, I see you in chat, so it's gonna be mean, but I've never seen your stream before or your content.
No, he was there. So, dead.
Yeah, dead now.
Dead now, of course.
So, taking some bruises with the utility, bashing off of these players, and but Flight eventually walking his way up in towards the A-bomb.
Do you do like YouTube or do you do Twitch?
Oh my god, Sammy just swung with the rifle.
I can't believe that.
And that's the offer. He got a second kill out of it as well. Oh, you just can't catch a break if you're the Rebels.
Shaggy, thanks for 22-month primer. Thank you. Do you switch? I got you.
Smash. Good shot from Innocent, though. Just needs 4 more of those.
I'm already winning the mental game. Nice. Nah, man, don't.
And not even going to get a chance.
I'm not trying to be rude, man. I'm trying.
Round from Same in terms of the shots. It still feels like
so
a wide swing against the Opera is a bit crazy.
Hobo,
Every time
don't
I
you dare.
Same,
you got your one in, all right, Hobo. Fucking, I swear to God. Clap your cheeks like I clapped your dad's last night, all right?
I could just say Sammy, but I'm really good.
I felt that way about.
Honestly, all this talk about boxing fight, I better eat my backup taco. Maybe bulk on my backup cake.
Yeah, but that name's just enigma to try and say anyways.
Yeah. And, we went too long before we were corrected. There was no going back.
You're actually the goat? I look like a goat.
It's like Anders. It's actually Anders.
Anders.
Never doing that. Yeah. Or Murray instead of Murray. But true. Richard is changing that now.
Richard's changing the narrative.
Oh, we know you got some cake?
It's Murray now.
I'd hope so, bro.
Well, it's a bummer for Rebels so far. Good start in the first half, but this T side hasn't had a whole lot of strength to it. And by that I mean it's had no strength to it. A good pistol round, and that's about it. That's all they have to write home about in this second half of Vertigo. Sengal going to live up to the hype and potential after the incredible year that they've had and take their first victory here at the RMRs.
Bro thinks he's going to see my cake that easy. That's crazy.
That's my attempt at a jinx.
Samay. You did have a few of those in the Americas RMR days.
Have you had to use your backup cake?
My powers don't work.
I mean,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. without
Most
getting
North
too
American
sad.
Players, innocent. He's gone down. Nice.
I don't know if I want to share that.
Set you up nicely.
We
for
did
that
eat
one.
the backup cake, but it's for very
Ooh,
wholesome
good
but
conversion.
sad
The op,
reasons.
Sam misses it. Drops the Molotov for some defense.
I'll rip it quick.
Keep some space. 3
You
versus
guys
5,
know
but there
my
are some
dad passed,
low
so,
HP
and it was his
players that we
birthday
can
yesterday.
exploit.
So
And
we
there's
ate
the
some of the
first.
cake because he loved chocolate cake. So that's what we were doing. So the backup cake has been eaten. So I wasn't trying to be like that, but I did want to tell you that we did eat the cake. That's okay.
That's going to be too likely.
Alright.
Is Linus
It's not, but
lines up Casey.
And drops the bomb.
Bomb down. Chances.
So we ate the backup
starting to
cake
fall
yesterday.
Away, but Olem's doing what he can to keep his team in this battle. Keep his team.
Thank you.
Guys,
I don't.
now alone.
Moving on.
He knows he has to worry about a flank. He knows he has to worry about the targets in front of him. And ECLOT's up first. Did react quickly, perhaps seen the shadow and was able to get his AK out to that angle in time. And if they give him a bunch of 1v1s, it suddenly does become doable for him, and they are starting to fight him. But the bomb's down. I mean, such limited time.
How many years apart are you and your brother? 8.
And
My brother's
Sango
8 years
comes
older
to
than me.
play, and they quell the rebellion.
Yeah, so status quo maintained for Sangol, able to overcome the Rebel Alliance in a dark timeline, an alternate Star Wars that we can all enjoy.
No, you guys are all fine, man.
Being on Vertigo.
I mean,
The fact that I can talk about it on stream is I hate doing that to you guys, but also like
That's fair.
I like that I can
Of course,
actually
you
just
do know
like
in the
say it
movies
without
the
like
Ewoks won in the
fucking
end, so it
becoming
doesn't
a
quite work, but we'll work
emotional
through that one.
mess. So
wins.
it's
Fluke
it's
wins
good.
for the
Fluke win on Andor.
Okay.
Yeah, Fluke
all
win.
right. What did you make it up?
Yeah, I mean, first off, I was surprised we got to, Vertigo,
It's
considering how good Sangal have been on lately and how
Not as good as
recently Rebels
Maui's
have
chest
implemented
there
into
right
the
now
map
that he's
pool.
flexing, but
things were going
it's
pretty
good.
well. I'll give them credit. They won both pistols. They had a hot start defensively.
Still
in the
fat then?
first half.
Of course,
They certainly
of
gave
course.
themselves some opportunities to win, but it seemed like once Sangal kind of found their footing after their economy was back in order after the 0-4 start, they kind of showed you why they are so good on Vertigo. They've won 11 of their last 12 games on this map, Richard, and a lot of it's based off of having a really strong T side. And again, once they found their footing, we saw those elements that we expected come through.
Summit call. Me and Jared were in the call, but I think Discord broke earlier.
Sammy, also known as Sammy, played so well he barely even used the op. I mean, his rifle on the CT side was holding down mid very frequently. He was fighting obviously on rotations towards B at times as well. Overall,
Yeah, we still got one more match, right?
Hey, when
Reach past 3 kills so far.
Anubis, eh?
And that's Levy, and most of those were in the pistol. He got 2 in his pistol round.
You guys want a prediction for this?
This has been pure dominance on the side of BetBoom. And the only real close one was that last one, which turned into a 1v1 that should have never have even been close. Unity trying to use that smoke as a shield.
BetBoom and
massive spray. Rough from the Farney, but still nails landing for 2 before Blockers comes in. And
I'll give you guys 2 minutes on it.
Drops the hammer with his
Good luck,
M4.
have fun.
The 6-0
Go ahead and
is
get
now
weird.
realized.
Get weird.
And Unity back to the drawing board.
And considering the amount of rounds they've taken, it doesn't feel like this game has been live for very long whatsoever. These have been pretty pacey rounds, very quick, racking them up early. I'm glad they haven't sort of tunnel visioned into it, though, with how slippery this is getting, right? You instantly call a tactical timeout.
You know a lot of
opportunity
tier 2
now to slow it
teams,
down.
but who are
Tunnel
Unity?
visioning,
Nope,
get that
I'm
outside
out.
perspective
I
of the coach
got no
involved.
problem telling you that.
Try and find a solution.
Will this one be paid correctly? I don't know. I've been 100% so far in
I
mine.
think the problem is because they've been so lackluster in these opening 6 rounds, like, and like you said, it felt so quick. It's been so brisk. Like, what? This is where Jackie, their coach, is really going to have to earn his money.
Yeah, they're doing second round list tonight. So let's see. Yeah, you guys want to see calculator? So let's see what this determines. Can we get any cool matchups at the top?
But oof, feels like maybe that was more of a detox.
It's pretty much set in stone.
Got to bounce back, and they need success, and they need it right now to be completely
Hold on,
honest.
time for the backup
If they go
taco.
down 7 or 8-0 on their T side of Anubis,
It's game time.
it's dire. There's no other way of putting it. Pure and utter bleak outcome on the horizon.
Is it too late for you to get into the pro scene at 18?
Taking a bit of space round towards A main.
No.
With the exchange of utility, they'll stop them from going for anything too bold. Mikey gets a close angle back on Mido. Middle even. Magno Jazz, he's the one that could be on the receiving
Some
end of
motherfuckers
things.
were
Does
going pro at like
posture off, walking
26.
back round towards the A site. Here's the utility round on A though. Get the look in. Spam down's good, but they line up for Levy on the reply. So there's your two entries. Now you've got a bit of room to spread your wings. Try and make this play on A.
You've got to grasp onto this. This has got to be clinical from this point forward. Not just the round win, but no more casualties. Allow the economy to establish itself somewhat. And Bet Boom, they'll pull the plug. Chiron's down at $550. Mikey takes the shot through the wall. Drops the 30, but still alive to tell the tale. And that will be Unity.
Jax was 27. Oh, my bad.
Tactical timeout, making the most of it. And finally breaking the rot of 6 consecutive rounds. Exit frags could be forced.
I'm 58. Is it too late for me to become a professional boxer? I don't know, but if you were a beast at one point, they might let you make 20 million.
Costly as well. You won't see much in terms of a weaponry on Unity
to fight a 27-year-old and be his punching bag.
And Bloggis, but considering 2 players, you've just won your first round around like mid to high 3000s. Pretty dire, pretty rough. Bet Boom can easily break the economy of Unity right here, right now. Just an evil laugh.
Yeah, just a
Mike
little
held
grin
back.
into the laugh. Okay.
I actually wholeheartedly believe that.
Giggle.
I think something probably to do with the fact that that man's fucking leg was basically being dragged along for the fight. Probably made it so he didn't want to do things.
A bit more aggressive towards mid early as well. Flash over. Mikey tucks in deep towards the window in case they swing. Nafany.
Yeah, no, I'm glad Mike got paid.
It's a good first entry. You've opened up a bit of space, and this means they can collapse on this quickly then. Go for the fast hit towards the A side. Siren, he's been a big player for this team.
We're right, Jackson 26. We got picked up on D2, so somebody lied to me.
Angle. First headshot's good. Mikey has to reply. Down to the 4 versus 3. Chiron already on the flank. Oh, scoped up. Bloggis connects that one.
Smile wiped off Chiron's face.
We need one more for Mythic Gold. I'm coming.
Nafany dying that early in mid is really doing Siren no favors at all. Like, instantly he is into such a bad spot of having to watch 3 angles, basically 360 degrees. Trying to play behind the site and find that window, and he did jump through it for the first kill, but it was never going to be looking good for more than 1 frag out of that exchange. See what Nafany was going for. If he gets the kill, he looks
First
like
round
a
was
genius.
explosive and showed pace, but couldn't keep up the pace. Well, I guess,
His loss of life is a loss of a round. And that's now 2
bro, am I
back-to-back
hallucinating, or did he
rounds.
literally trip on his
They
bad
can
leg
still
too
squeak
on his
goodbye together
walkout?
with Zorti up to 8.7k.
I could be wrong, but I swear I thought I
It's
saw
not going to be
that.
ideal, and they're going to have to go through their savings in order to supply this. Maybe the momentum is just slightly shifting now away from Bet Boom.
You seize the initiative.
Not even trying to cope. I just think a lot of that, at least from his point of view, I think he probably just didn't feel comfortable. I mean, bro, if you're boxing, you can't fucking feel comfortable moving. Like,
personal round towards jail, expecting them to collapse.
that's literally everything. Like,
they play the first card, but then they backpedal off of it. See if they can slip out, make moves round towards mid-side again. The A site is where they found their success. These split pushes have been good for them. But it's a bit of a different setup from the CT. Siren gets in, plays anti-flash, and finally there to support.
who wants to know what time the match is tomorrow? I don't even know.
Absolutely butchered.
Yeah, I know. I think it's 3 PST.
That's the freedom of having 2 players in A main. It does afford one of them to just take the initiative.
I hung out in the Mump stream for a bit. He actually seems really chill, not a DJ. Are we sure he's a real CS streamer? Probably not.
Yeah, Levy caught with a grenade out and Siren. The way he's playing right now, he is not going to fumble those opportunities. He has been on point, clinical, surgical with the strikes that he's put in. 13 frags
Still 30-year
already
difference. Yeah, no, it is.
on this half.
I think on the flip side, I think
a bit of a slow start on
I think
just 2
Jake Paul could have.
That has been a huge difference maker. Now playing
I think he
anti-flash.
could have probably gone
Again,
after him a bit
afford
more,
this
and
luxury
but
because
it was
Nafany
like
is
2
right
things. He
alongside
probably
him.
has a lot of respect for him, and the other being he probably knew the only way he could lose that is if he fucked up and didn't want to. Didn't want to risk it.
Unable to silence them.
Which just led to, well,
fires out the shot.
An underwhelming fight, like I think most people thought it would be, but we still had to watch it.
At least good to soften up Mikey further, but he's got the bomb down, and that's what they were looking for. So they're into the post plant. All about the retake now for the CT side. Up close and personal. Magno, yes. Head split open like a watermelon, and Kyron forced to spit some seeds.
No, it did seem like after the third round, when he staggered Mike, it seemed like he didn't want to. He's like, oh god.
All on the 1v2, and he's
like somebody, like where you're messing around and you're like, oh my, wait, yeah, he's
grab themselves
60
now on the CT side.
I think like Zorti is probably saying thank you, Kyron. Thank you very much for clutching that, because he missed an absolute ironclad sitter on the approach.
And they get to both walk out with millions of dollars. But you know what? Like I don't.
Because it would have just.
I would be more upset, but I didn't like. I mean, I already subscribed to Netflix, so it's not like I was pissed. Hey, Mom, thanks for the raid in the host. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, I booed you earlier. I wasn't trying to be a dick. I swear.
Normally, a really solid AWPer. Having a struggle so far in this game. Fortunately, Kyron and Siren have been.
I swear it wasn't like that.
You know, a ton of frags. It was hilarious, don't worry. Between the two of them already early on in this best of one. So a 2-round win streak comes to an end on the side of Unity. How do they
We're currently all respectfully watching Bet Boom right now versus Unity. And one, most people are trying to figure out who the fuck Unity is, including myself. Second, how they're here. And third, when the fuck is the FaZe Falcons game? Because that's what we're waiting on.
Yeah, a lot to contend with early.
This is a respectful Counter-Strike waiting room right now.
If ECLOT are the team that was winning some of the more domestic LAN events, it's Unity that are struggling a little bit more in their domestic LANs. Played at some similar ones, Tipsport, Spring and Fall. They're both.
Zorti's been so average recently. Bet Boom is like the island of misfit toys of players, where you could actually see how this team could be successful, and they just aren't. You're like, you know, this could actually work. All these guys are actually pretty decent. These roles make sense. Oh, they're kind of buns.
They just play physically so much CS, so many officials every damn day.
Little Big Bug, thanks for the gifted sub to Mum. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Respectfully gifting. Thank you.
No, exactly. 100%. Like, they come into this having a very good idea of what it is they want to do.
This year's 20 million, not a lot for Mike.
They want to be playing with. The issue
I
is
think that's a lot, bro, for 8 rounds.
So,
and don't forget, I guarantee you, I mean, it's not like Mike was hurting before.
Not be the same case.
But all that does is make him more relevant after the fight again. I'm sure he's going to get more endorsements, all that type of shit. Like,
a very
20 million for Tyson and about to be 60 to play, you know, go 8 rounds in an exhibition is quite a bit.
Underneath Nafany's tutelage. Spray for Siron is a rough one. Barely scratching Levy in the process there, and Zorti needs to be careful. There we go, lands the shot, but he has been flashed and tagged down, slowed. Oh, he's baiting as if he's pulled the plug. Oh, he's making so
you don't care for the money? I mean, I'm sure the money helps, brother.
And he's also putting that smoke down to allow
I'm all for the he didn't do it for the money angle. I don't think he needed it that much either, but
for as rough as he's had it so far, has played stellar in this round.
There's a certain amount where you're like, okay.
Kyron yields yet another one.
Damn, bro, this retake is just looking clinical. Oh my god.
Right now. And Unity cannot hold on. Zorti's 2 kills, though, man, were so impactful.
G-Box, Mum, for the money, you find 20 million to give to me immediately, preferably 40 million. That's what Jake Paul got, right?
That is well
deal.
Now. Also, I think that could be a pretty sick duo.
I'm not boxing any individual for less than that.
Siron.
My face is too pretty.
Sounds like some sort of old.
I'll work on it. Thank you.
You have awoken Siron.
Sounds a bit like a Transformer to me as well. Like Megatron, Siron.
Oh, yeah, true. Siron. We must fight for the All-Spark on Anubis.
And the way
Clom will just turn around and use the hockey ass. I mean, it's boxing, not... Listen, I boxed a lot in my hockey days, you know?
There's the push out. Can't be in disguise on this round. You got to play it.
I mean, granted, it was locker boxing, but like, listen, we threw some punches. That was crazy.
Blind. Seems like he's always getting kills whilst his vision's obscured, man. He's a bit of a daredevil in these kind of rounds. Oh, don't give him an opportunity, though. You had this one in the bag. Hang on a minute. It's down to the 1v2. Mikey. Does he have the keys to victory here? They've taken a bit of chip damage each, but converting this will not come easy.
Oh, Oh! How has he not got the kill? Magnayez basically just gave himself on a platter.
Did you show ears? Bryce said hockey locker room boxing, bro. We had
well, the audacity you all.
Clearly, you've never played hockey if you're asking me to show you my ears.
Let me just yoink this up real quick.
They're pristine.
Oh, it feels like he missed his chance with not getting that kill clean. He's just going to save the AWP. Like a potential 9-2 scoreline on T side. You're gonna go back
Slap
and
boxing
save.
with helmet on in locker room. Exactly.
30 seconds. That smoke is going to fade momentarily. Molotov as well in the hands of Mikey. If you can designate that to the right position,
car do I drive?
there is a
I
way
got a
forward
truck.
here.
I'm
But
not
if
a fan
he
of
slow
trucks.
walks out, he
I
is
think
a
trucks
dead
are really
man.
cool. I just feel like
The
if you're not going to
never
use it, it's
missing
kind
that
of
shot.
whatever.
Oh, Unity. It's been a rough watch, if I'm being honest. It's not been the
Otherwise, I like
Counter-Strike, I think it's safe to say.
I like
you've been on the
sedans a lot
struggle
more.
bus a little bit.
I don't even want to get a fucking SUV, bro.
Not really the sort of bus you want to be on, right?
No.
You know, there's definitely better buses. Probably the mega bus. That'd be more ideal, mate. Take a day trip down to Wales or something.
I drive a
It's nice this time of
2018
year.
Audi A4, sir. With a nice little S-line trim because I hate chrome on the car, so it deletes the chrome. It's
Well, I
nice.
like it as well. Zote may have missed a few sitters, but the fast flicks, no problem.
I had a 2015 WX,
And
but
Chiron playing on the periphery of the smoke comes out.
now
Okay,
that Nori
Unity
doesn't
may
do
have
pastry chef stuff at the
a
win,
third round up their sleeve yet.
we don't need two cars,
They
and
still
it
have
wasn't
to
moving
bypass
anyway, so
Magnayez
sold it back.
on the site. Nafany in middle, and Siren, who has been a beast on this half. Does Magnayez know that Petchin is up close? I don't think he does, judging from his movement. It's a good grenade. Gonna get punished though.
You're talking about like an enforcer slayer? The enforcer role is still around, but it's definitely not like what it used to be in hockey. There's definitely players that like are expected to fight though, yes.
Always leaving you uncomfortable.
But like they can't only, it's not like the movies.
It could have been 10 rounds in the back pocket. Instead it's a 9-3, slightly better than the way it looked like it was going to go. But in reality, story of the half there, it's all bet boom, mate.
Ranky? Or Rempy? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
Even
Yeah,
the
the
consolation round at
that
the
one's
end
funny
at
because that guy
9-3
that's like the Tyson
only
Jake
3 rounds
Jake
on
Paul
the T
fight
side is just
because
simply
he's
not
hella
good
young.
enough.
I don't even remember how old he is, but he's super young.
What concerns me as well is that
You
now
guys
that
ever?
Chiron
I forget the.
and Siren
I forget
are
the
gonna be
exact
unleashed
stat,
on
but
this
for
T
the
side,
Rangers,
you
the
don't really love
Rangers
to play
without him in the
aggressively.
lineup, even though he doesn't like
Have to
score or
feel like
anything,
you're gonna find quite
have a
few
way
entry
better
frags
like
once those
win
rifles come
percentage
into
than
play.
with him out of the
Would have to
lineup,
be a
even though he doesn't really
dramatic switch
contribute
up.
in any.
And Levy's been pretty impressive, man. Like, he started well in the pistol. A lot of entries towards the end there on the T half. Kind of kept them in it, to be fair. Not bad at all, but who else? Who else is there to look at from this?
Yeah,
Unity side and say,
Reeves
that's
still
the guy
fights a
that's
lot,
gonna
although
dig
they
them
moved him
the
out of
stitch.
Toronto because everybody's mad that he didn't fight enough.
Yeah, like he's been pretty good with the visualization, even when he's blind or sort of flashed off.
NHL's gotten more strict with the enforcer type players, which
He's had some nice crosshair
I
placements,
think is
some
good. I
shots,
think
but
like
you
I
said,
think
you need
actually
a
like
bit of help.
the balance that's been struck for the NHL
Someone's
for
gotta
like
step
fighting
up.
and stuff like that is in a good spot. I'm not
Hasn't
gonna
really
sit
been
here and
much
pretend
there
like
for
I don't enjoy a
Mikey's
good
the
fight in
only one
hockey,
somewhat being able
but
to find a bit of impact
you
now
also
and then.
like let's go see MMA also if that's
In
like
the
the
past, the bet
sole
pistols have
reason. You
always
know what
been
I
pretty
mean?
clean on this map. Slow and steady, round towards A main early. Take a bit
Reeves
of
about to get
space off,
suspended.
go
Wait, what did he do
contact
this
on the
time?
walk up.
What, he hit somebody with a
There's 3
stick?
players on deck, multiple angles of elevation and use.
Second Molotov hits the deck.
It's kind of annoying to see them fight
There's a
for clean
liquid
hits.
fire
Well, they're not
envelops the
fighting because they
platform.
necessarily thought it was a
He's just
dirty hit.
walked down
Sometimes
the
you're trying to
ground. He's
like.
anticipating flashes.
I know it sounds
A
corny,
slew
but man, when your
of
teammate hits a
blinding
big
light,
hit,
but
especially
none of
like
it was
open ice,
forthcoming
oh my
because
god,
Batman have already dialed in
the
across
momentum
the
that you
side
feel,
of
like the
the house.
energy you feel
Leave.
from that.
K-Feeder on the deck. Dead and buried. This round looking
So
cold.
it's not
The
like
smoke
you're not always
also
going after the
missing
guy
out
because
completely.
it's literally like
Just on the upper temple side.
you just don't want to let them ride that
This
wave,
could
you know?
bypass it from Unity if they can get up close to these USPs. Pestion's got 2. Mikey taking a ton of damage, but still alive in the fight. And Nafany turns his attention over onto Levy. Had a beast first pistol and is looking to try and make amends in this one too, but Chiron shuts him down. An awkward engage between Petchin and Zorti, tickling the bomb, but Chiron, he's not biting down on this. He's anticipating the push, and he will nail the headshot.
Keep it
Boom
clean,
with
boys.
a second pistol and double digits already.
Which NHL? The Knights. I cheer for the Knights.
Both players there with free
grew up playing
frags to
hockey.
their name.
My family's all
There's Chiron.
graduates from University of North Dakota. So growing up, it was all about college hockey for me. And then, so I didn't care about the Blue Jackets where I grew up. And then I got burnt out, as many people do, I think, as they play like AAA and high school at the same time, shit like that. Just a lot of hockey. But the Knights got me back into it, so I always appreciate them for that.
Hello.
UND, yeah.
Maybe praying to the wrong CS squad.
Yeah, my great grandparents, even though they were teachers, were like big boosters for UND, so I actually got to skate with quite a few professional hockey players in the summers and shit when I was a kid.
Main and Blogus' use.
That was cool.
That's gonna have to scarper off. It's gonna see no dice over on this side of the map, especially as the bomb's been planted.
Doesn't hurt that Ralph Engelson Arena is like this, like a insane college hockey arena, and for now it's not even considered new.
Team obviously with ECLOT. This one has been pretty much as one-sided as it gets.
Did you meet TJ Oshie? No. I skated with Zach Parisi, his brother, and then Matt Green.
Yeah, Blogus. Yes, he gets
those
it.
Those are like the big names that you would know.
It was so worth it just for that. I think he actually had the Zeus.
Those would probably be the most
as well. So he's kind of balling out, Vince.
I think it's the second Zeus kill that we've seen. We had one in the Americas RMR, but I can't for the life of me remember who it was.
Were you on Little Caesars, Archon? I played versus Little Caesars a few times.
I can't remember. I think it was Pain in the server, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Inferno was the map.
AAA Little Caesars was
Mirage
kind of sus,
right?
but...
Yeah, that's right. That's
Mirage
right.
on shore.
Outside the ladder room.
Yeah.
Is it tough to do these evening streams, being such a morning streamer? Yeah, sometimes. Honestly, not too bad, because I've been doing it for a little bit, but I still woke up way too early today.
With a buy. Mac 10 save by Block.
Florida, thanks for the 2-month reset, thank you.
Still has his use if he needs it.
I need to go to bed. A great stream goes.
Oh, they get aggressive, but it's a 1-for-1. That's not a good read for Unity at all. They have got away with it a little bit as Mikey from
Even the US? Yeah.
Magno, yes, shows his worth.
I live in Las Vegas.
The AK headshots delivered, first class left and right, leaving Unity shaking and trembling. You can see why they got aggressive.
I got you.
Just totally backfires.
Yeah, I was actually really surprised. I trucked it pretty hard all the way for that M80 game versus Furia. I streamed from like what? How long did I stream that day? I streamed from like I woke up at 8 in the morning that day. Started streaming at
sort of a player for the future, especially
like 3 p.m. We ended at
a ton of talent.
What, 4 a.m.
Feels like I always want to see the best out of him whenever we have him on the server as well. Maps like Mirage, he's a bit of a beast with a scout, gets in your face. Loves that very chaotic style of CS2. Chiron though goes down again to Blogus. He's got his number in this matchup.
Mac 10,
it's
dude.
2v2, 35 seconds left on the clock. You're out on the site. Smoke goes round. Exchange of nades, but it's the shots that connects, and Blogus is blown away.
F1 goes Vegas next week too. Yeah, I'm kind of happy that I won't be around this trip probably for any of that. That'll be nice.
Potentially deny the plant, but problem is when you're low and your teammate's nowhere near enough to play off you. Effectively put this 2v2
it's for
into
Falcons are playing FaZe,
1v1s.
100% guaranteed.
Okay,
We don't know the order of the
$50
matches yet, though. I don't think, right? Or did they put them on HLTV?
2 kills to his name. Rough day at the office for Unity across the board. Can't really single one.
Looks like they haven't put the schedule yet on HLTV. But for sure, we know FaZe and Falcons will play each other. We're still waiting to see what some of the other ones will be.
Get across to the AK to pick it up.
I didn't know it's FaZe then. There's a calculator we have. You could do actually put major in chat. It'll come up. Just switch it. It's on. I'll change the command here in a second too. Actually, hold on. I got it. I'll do it right now.
Bit mean, really.
He's got an op though, to be fair. So
use this.
Yeah, slightly.
And then click this, and then switch it to EU.
In the right
hand, I'll do this.
Space. Oh, hang on.
There we go.
Bit of PC touching going on. Could be an issue for Magno, yes. He's looking at the cables. Maybe he's lost his audio.
Oh. We've got an alt tab. Well, I guess a bit of a moment of reprieve for Unity that can take a few extra deep breaths. Chiron, by the way, 4
Check
and
the
0
matchup
in
calculator.
terms of opening
Yeah,
duels
so it's gonna,
with
these are
6
more than
multi-kills.
likely going to be the games right here.
Stellar performance by him. Siren has slowed off just a tad.
MOUZ single could be a banger.
But again, you don't really look towards him to be one of the guys that is doing the heavy lifting.
Not.
He's done more.
Were
than
there
enough
any
of what you could have
upsets
asked for.
here? I'm trying. Oh yeah, technically Sinners oversaw.
It's just a bit bleak, really. I mean, you got 2 players.
But
from
otherwise,
Nemiga
every top seed
under
won,
50
right?
ADR.
Yeah.
Very little in terms of opening duels. Only 3 players have a multi-kill. But it looks like we're ready to jump straight back on the saddle and potentially put an end to our final opening fixture of the day.
Thank you, Minecraft Village. Thank you. Falcons almost through it. Dude, the simple diff. That 1v2 was insane.
1 round to do it. Oh, and Nafany was looking.
Nico to the Falcons? No.
Into the 16th.
You can't make roster moves like that before majors. That's why you don't see.
Left down.
That's why you see all the rumors of roster changes and none of the roster moves yet, because it's all
Made
after.
back out from the CTs as well, just in case there's someone else looking to trade it. Fair bit of chip damage onto K1 Fitter and Pechin. Still a ton of time. Petboom don't need to panic. 4 versus 5 is still around that they could take. Knowing how close they are to finishing this best of 1. They want to make sure they let it cook.
No, Spiker. As frustrated as I was with PGL, I'm not going to sit here and flame them. They were super responsive and receptive. If anything, I was a little extra. But I just got a little extra frustrated. Nah. PGL talked with me the whole time and were super like.
So Chiron living at large.
I'm not really trying to create any more drama. Short version, PGL, despite the rule change and it frustrating, weren't
totally vacated, but K-Fida from above
weren't like difficult to work with or understanding of why I was frustrated.
Into a 1-on-3 molly toss to the top.
Distress 6 for a 31-month reset to IQ. Not many companies change their rules within 24 hours.
That HG is going to kill it. Almost guaranteed. Straight on the noggin.
Okay, 1v3 action. Boom. Nope.
There's the upshot on the cross. And Unity, they claw themselves back 1 extra round. A little bit of pride being built up, perhaps.
Wow.
They have also broken the
Sorry for bringing it up. No, it's fine.
Board,
I mean,
fair, so there could be a couple
biggest
more
issue with that stuff
from.
is, like, gambling stuff aside, I think it's just really
much behind that to facilitate a full-on investment.
It just makes all scenarios uncomfortable when you have any company underneath any streamer. I realize for some streamers that doesn't like matter, not to sound like a dick because they don't carry sponsors, but for example, if bigger streamers want to co-stream, it would highly limit the amount of people that can co-stream the games.
Whereas for BetBoom, it's just a 1 AK on Magno Yes, and he eats that
like
damage
just
early.
telling it to you straight, like my sponsors when I do co-streams aren't thrilled that I have to like turn off all the sponsor stuff, but as long as I'm not like actively putting up other people's stuff, it's not a big deal.
Armor to work with. Push on the extremities as well, so they're taking a bit of map control. K1 feeder walking up with the M4. Chiron on the off-hand, bombs wrapping around that Sorte that's going to be assisting him. They could swing out, draw the crosshair. Spam goes out, but they respond.
I mean, for example, when they made that rule, I wasn't the only person that didn't stream it and couldn't stream it. Like, Summit immediately wasn't going to or able to.
Play with and an advantage in the manpower.
And there is no option for a save here, Unity. Like, you've got to put that up to use. They have
what do they change? They change it for everyone, not just me.
But a couple
but
of weakened players, but
a couple days in, they asked us to basically put the sponsors events underneath the overlay or underneath our own personal streams, which for me, I couldn't do.
Finalize that 1-0 spot. Siren nails him with a kill, leaving it all on Levy. No expelling frags from him, and it will be BetBoom 13-4 for the 1-0.
All right, there we go, clean.
They get it done quick.
No, and like I said, even though PGO made the change, I think they understood where I was coming from. It wasn't like some dramatic back and forth.
In Unity. Tried to find a way in.
Bros and PJs, damn right, dude. He always has PJs on. McKenna, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you.
His rounds.
FL0
At the end of the day, Vince, that's them going into the 1-0 bracket.
Even then, though, Andrews, you're gonna, if it was, depending on who it is, it would prevent a lot of people from being involved.
Surprisingly enough, even though
it's like even if it wasn't that, it would still, I think, be kind of hurtful for people.
At least, but now you can scrunch it up and throw it in the bin. Only
the
one
list
winner.
going?
It was
Always
going to
good,
be
man. Always
that
good.
boom. They started strong and they finished it off before really like Unity could get themselves back in.
Yeah, it just didn't really feel like they had a look into the matchup. All in
What,
all,
Distress? Thank you for 31 months.
With it, lining them up, knocking
You literally
down.
said you're hammered, dude.
This was the awkward round as well, where maybe they could have found something early to get themselves on the board. Instead, it goes to this position. The fact that Nafani was able to just make those plays and no one could shut him down with like 2 health to his name as well was really brutal. It was a taste of what was to come. You could see the frustration for Unity.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, they were kind of getting bullied across the board.
You think Simple has a chance against FaZe?
Ended 9-3 on the CT side of it.
Yeah, especially in a BO1, right? If you're Falcons, this is where you want to play FaZe.
Entire performance, as far as Unity are concerned, they were never really in the game. Siren kicked things off incredibly quickly, and then Chiron and
like
Nafani
for Falcons, this is where they want to play FaZe. This is where Falcons wants to get up 2-0, so that way when they have to play one of the big boys and they probably inevitably lose, they get multiple chances with the weaker teams.
Basically secured them that round. Apart from that, one of their star players, one of their most impactful players, was all but absent. And sorry, he was very absent,
we have the matches up now?
And they still managed to dial in a 13-4. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of good signs for BetBoom, but we haven't really seen them properly tested by a top-flight squad, if we're being completely honest.
Yeah, no, in terms of the draw, right, obviously this should be a game they're winning. They're able to find it relatively comfortably. I think there was a few sort of standout players for them. One of them, of course, being Chiron there, 20 kills, just getting into the groove of things, running away with it. And it's nice to see, man. It was, again, sort of that like kind of duo. I like the idea of it. The
Falcons rumor?
We'll see if we can build that up if they keep making plays.
Just gotta wait and see what actually goes through and what doesn't. There's a lot of rumors right now.
And they do that one very comfortably. By far the cleanest
result. And we've seen people last second dodge Falcons before. Literally,
although they did have
Nico did that.
A couple of moments of madness in terms of some of the pushes that we saw, it felt like that was sort of overconfidence or over-exuberance because...
All right, switching streams real quick.
Point. I think you're not going to see those same kind of like fragrant pushes from the Farney in middle if they're getting beaten or if it's a super close game. So yeah, Unity, they've had a struggle, but of course 0-1, still early days, they can still bounce back.
They can indeed.
Major is a boiling point. Yeah, the major results are going to determine how much, like how everybody feels, you know?
Europe A. It's a 13-8 with Vitality besting GamerLegion. Again, that and the FaZe Cloud9 game could have been a whole lot closer than the storyline sort of tells you. And then you get down to Falcons versus ECLOT, right? That was sort of the feast of the day for us. Again, the weird thing is, though, they could have won that in regulation. It's so bizarre it went the way it did. It felt like they were so close to finishing it, Vince, just couldn't get it over the hurdle.
Yeah, exactly. Another day, it's 13-11 to ECLOT. And we're talking about, you know, Falcons in trouble. They're in the 0-1 bracket. And considering that you have GamerLegion, Cloud9 in the 0-1 bracket, Fnatic as well on the other side. I think Nemiga is also in the 0-1. There's a lot of very solid teams in that kind of form. And that's the thing with these RMRs, Jackie. They're so damn stacked, man. Like, there's very few teams that you would look at and think, like, that's a bit of a freebie. You know,
so Navi Sinners is first.
Was a bad performance, sure, but you did also see...
Yeah, that's what I want to watch. And then, yeah, we'll watch Vitality BetBoom.
Yeah, I mean, the 0-1 bracket is looking pretty stacked right now.
It is. It is. Very competitive RMRs. They have been the whole way through. It's been interesting stuff here, so you won't want to miss it. As much as me and Vince are done for the day on the B stream, there's still a ton of games to go through. The draw will happen. Next round of games will begin, so keep it locked on both the A and B stream for the Perfect World RMRs. We'll catch you in a couple moments' time.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Wait, they changed their ad? What in the world is happening? What is happening?
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
Let me see. MOUZ single. Are they saving FaZe Falcons for the very end? Yes, they are. These guys know what they're doing. These guys know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. All right, chat. I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up. Making pancakes for breakfast, want any? Yeah, I'm down. Send me all the ads, you know why? I'm sending them, dude. Still surprised this Viking looking guy plays with Smitty. Oh my fuck, it's 44 minutes. Holy shit, they're really delaying this. Okay. We run one, I guess. Question is, what do I 40 minutes? One comp game? Let's see. You guys want to one comp game real quick?
Sinners versus Navi is a game we're gonna watch. We're gonna go in and add my stream on all these. We'll take the Navi Sinners game. Are we playing Flum? Comp game? Yeah. Let me pick the games I'm gonna watch first.
All right, comp game. Let's roll. Train chat. We'll play a train. We'll play a train game real quick. While we wait. Hey, I'll give you guys a prediction. I got you. 95-5. Holy shit. All right. I'm just going to throw it up now. 20 minutes seems like enough time. Spiker, thanks to 33. Thank you. Does my KD look like? Fuck if I know, dude.
FL0 MPLS.
All right, Spiker. Thank you again, bro. Thank you. Let's hop. Wait, is Discord back yet? Does Discord work right now? What do you think of train? I think there's gonna be some tweaks. I think that's why we're playing it right now. I don't really know what all the best things would probably be. Oh, nice. Discord is working again.
Yeah, it was broken for a while.
All right. All right, is Truck playing? Let's see if we can get, or he's already in the game.
All right, let's hit it.
LEM, dude. This is a huge rank up game for me.
Wait, how are you already LEM on train?
I don't know. I don't lose.
Oh, you probably. Oh, I forgot. You're probably playing before the co-streams too, aren't you?
I was playing Face It.
Yeah, I haven't even been playing any CS. When is our game, by the way? Is it tomorrow, like, or is it Thursday? On Face It is. Yeah, I don't know. On Face It says Thursday, but Specs said he wanted to get it moved to Monday and Tuesday, right? Or Tuesday.
Let me see what it says. It says got it rescheduled for Thursday at 6 p.m. What's tomorrow?
Monday. Well, technically,
we're good
yeah.
for the 21st at 6 p.m.
6 p.m. PST?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay, so we should.
On the Discord group. I mean, that was.
We'll be fine. We just might miss the first map of a series, but I think we can live with that.
I gotta see. I think I have. I have a sponsored stream on that, so I gotta. Oh no, I'm. It's. Oh wait, no, 6 p.m. Eastern. So it'd be 3 PST on Thursday, on the 21st.
Oh hell no!
Oh, that's good. That means we won't miss any of the games.
Yeah, you're right, but that means I gotta wake up at no,
Yeah.
Dude, my schedule is completely flipped for the RMR, so that means I'm gonna have to unflip it for one day.
I mean, I'm doing it. I'm 32 years old and doing it. Figure the fuck out.
Hey man, I didn't say we wouldn't be fine. I'm just worried about me playing fucking terrible in the game, which I mean that's just a given at this point. Let's be real, so it's fine.
Yeah. Wait. Wait. Is Jared in a game already? Let me see. Did he already get into a game? I see him in a lobby. Let me see. I invited him. Let's see if he. Is Jared in the game? Wait.
Yo, can you talk for me real quick, Plum?
Yo, you got a fat cock.
Damn straight. I gotta turn you up a little bit. Hold on. Are you like sitting back from your mic a little bit?
Yeah, this is normally where I'm at.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was a little hesitant to change it.
Yeah, I mean, unless something changed, yeah, it's the last message is rescheduled for Thursday at 6 p.m. and that the Svax asked for the 21st at 6 p.m. and that was a Thursday. So,
right, perfect.
Oh, someone has 3. Okay. I'll just go. All good. We ball. Maybe we'll run into them. These two. Just tell them to queue up. We'll just run into each other. I don't want to. We'll just run it. Sorry. I don't know why he doesn't message me over here. So I don't know. Why not 5 stack? Because it's gonna make the queue take longer, and we only have 30 minutes. Damn, you ugly? Got me. Yeah, that's why. So here we go. We'll probably queue into them, and we'll get a game faster. I would imagine. I don't want to miss any of the games, man. Set your boosters? Oh yeah, I probably should. I think I did already.
Let's roll.
Did we get into their game? Am I liking new train? It's nice. It's nice. It's a good change. How you been, Nolly? Oh, we didn't get him. What the fuck? Ah, fuck. Well, I thought we were gonna queue into them. I didn't want a 5 stack because I thought it would take too long.
Oh, really? No, it should be fine. 5 stacking on train in comp? That's free.
You think so?
Yeah.
I feel like, I guess maybe I'm just too used to FaZe.
I 5-stack all the time. Yeah, I 5-stack all the time, late night comp, and it pops insta.
I guess. I'm used to like FaZe it where if you go past 3, it's just 20 minutes minimum.
Yep.
He got a Dust 2 game? Bro was queuing Dust 2?
Dude. Alright.
Coming out ladder 1. Holy shit, damage prediction on a 7 ping is hilarious. He's mad he called me Ginger.
It's so OP, dude. Wait, you have 7 ping this game?
Yeah, LA server.
That's great. You didn't get to feel how it feels to play like me all the time.
Ow, what the hell?
Is this guy AFK or something? What's going on?
Bro, I was getting mine, man. Thought we were cool. Also, isn't this is this Seabass from FaZe It? I'm assuming it is. What up?
I did turn my volume up. I'm here now.
I think they're just going Ivy. Careful, Ivy. Careful, Ivy.
Oh, I just realized you can't see Ivy from ladder anymore. Keep on.
Two out Ivy. Last 2 out Ivy. M4 down on my body.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
They redid train and just released it. I'll take it, fuck it. Did you put this shit on burst? You didn't think I'd notice, motherfucker?
No.
Bro, fucking put that shit on burst and drop me if I'm lost. Oh, he came out. He's on teammate. He's behind red. Oh, fuck. Oh, he just murdered us. My flash owned me. Nice.
Oh my god.
Shocked we got trained before cash.
Eh?
I'm not. They showed Train in the CS2 trailers.
There you go.
And Valve owns and is going to be remaking Train. FM Pone is a community map maker who has to do it all himself. Yeah, and FM Pone said that Cash wouldn't be ready until 2025. So, no, I'm not really surprised.
No way.
Oh, that timing is crazy. Ah, damn it. Another M4 down. $5.
Last one's there.
Dude, I've really been enjoying Train.
Hey, Seabass, really nice round. Can you drop me? Thank you. Yeah, it's been chill. There's definitely some pain points with the map, but I'll be curious to see what the first updates will be to the map.
I think they'll change something on A site first.
Inside. There's a lot inside. I think we'll ever see a competitive hostage map. No. Do we really feel like we need one? Like, I feel like that's just like, not to sound like a dick, or I know what I'm doing when I say this, but one ladder. That feels like change for change's sake, not because it's actually like good. You know what I mean? It's just like one of those things where like it's just not really needed. I don't think I've ever heard somebody ever be like, man, we really need this. Hey, Seabass, I'm really fat. Can you get me one more time? Bro, don't give me the FAMAS, you fucking troll. Ow, man. Stop shooting me and knifing me, man. This guy's flirting with me, I think.
Dude, I think he likes you, man. One B.
2 going B fast. 1 going upper, 1 lower.
Team flash, you guys. W.
And I'm so blind. Fuck, man. Mating it.
Deploying smoke.
We
Z.
Bro, wait, that was bomb. Oh my god. You dropped me.
Dude, you stole all of Seabass's money, now you're gonna steal mine?
Yeah.
What the hell do you think this is?
Hurry up.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Where are you guys famous?
What the hell does that mean? Yo, go peek up her, bro. I'll flash you.
No way.
Alright, flashing. Boom.
Just 1.
One's Ivy, I think.
One more out red. Nice.
Block that up.
Bombs down outside.
Dog. Fire in the hole.
Counter-terrorists win.
Kobe.
Hey, man. You think you could, show me?
Oh, that's weird.
Thanks, man.
Any more armor today? Yep.
How did I miss?
One on red, one red.
Oh, I lagged. AK train or ladder. I just said train. For dude, oh god. I think you guys understood what I just did there, so I'm just gonna let that one be. I see nothing. Oh my god, who the fuck mollied that?
Two Ivy, two Ivy.
I'm flashing Ivy in front of you.
Who the fuck mollied that? In the stream? I know, dude. My nades are actually on one.
Laying down smelly.
Oh, they walk through smoke. That's crazy.
I don't. The Ivy guy is still alive. You have smoke. You can.
Aw. That's actually crazy they move like that.
Nice try.
No, I don't bet, and no, I don't do gambling talk in chat because it becomes people's entire personality. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the non-FAMAS as well. I just want to say, I noticed. Thank you.
Let's go. Deploying flashbang.
Two more decon.
See how focused this dude is right now?
Ivy long. Red.
Grenade.
Pushing Ivy.
Yeah, okay, he could be out team mid. What the fuck? I'm so confused. I thought okay, well, for whatever reason, I don't know why I did that. That was really weird. I thought like the comms, I thought it was like basically they were only Ivy.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
Dude.
Deploying flashbang.
Oh, nice try. You had the read, you had the read. Deagle in a dream?
We'll work with it. I believe in you. I hear a lot going. I don't know what call it is.
2 beating both. They're not running it.
In the callouts.
Sound like inside or no?
Yeah, one's upper. They could go. They still could go ladder, I guess, but.
Oh fuck. Out ladder and 2 E-bucks.
Going B fast.
Yeah, one went inside. Watch your inside.
They're
He
all-
threw a
they're
bunch of
all-
outside nades.
Yeah.
Avi game
more
starting? Nah, it's not starting yet.
Attack. Last one on.
This guy was like late decon or something.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. All right, all right. This is what we have been working for.
Better than Old Train? Bro, it's only been out a little bit. And I mean, I think the ideas of it will make it better, yeah. Come jump. Almer Z. Bro fucking showed up just to shoot me in the back of the head. That's crazy work. 19 minutes till Navi game? Nah.
One's flanking.
19 minutes probably till the broadcast is on.
Flank. He's up, bro.
The game's on in 30 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, the B site feels so much like cleaner. Alright, dude, what's the tech nade guy?
Okay, so I've been working on some stuff, you feel me? I got for you here, hold on. Right here. Hit you
What
box
is
smoke.
it? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy that they're already out.
They pushed Ivy. Pushed Ivy.
Did they?
They're flanking inside.
Oh, dude, this is it.
Bro dinked me and walked away.
They're
That's
all coming ladder.
Bro, you let them run by and didn't say anything, you fucker?
Hey, man, sorry. Dude, I was gonna go for a 4-man knife clip. That's my bad. I forgot to come, but I was going to go for a 4-man knife.
Bro, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go help Austin. Then they're like fighting me. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah. Oh,
Where are my
dude, you know,
comms?
I just realized, by the way, that this map is gonna have spawn smokes for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hold on, this map right here.
Yeah, I got one like right here. Yeah, that's
smoke.
a spawn smoke. Yep.
No, that's the one that Valve made, man.
No, I didn't. They're the one that Valve made.
Let's see, where did my smoke land? Is that mine? Did you
I don't
go
know.
sandwich?
I threw something, so one of them's mine.
Well, there's one on the bomb train.
On bomb train could have been me. I'm cooking it.
I think the one that I threw is sandwich. Now I gotta download the demo because that was the perfect fucking smoke if it was mine.
Oh my god.
Ivy.
You know, I really do like that Ivy feels really important in this map now.
Oh, that was so much.
That was weird.
Yeah, I'll do another set smoke here real quick. Oh yeah, I got to set one from here for sure.
Give me an AK. Thank you. Well, actually, I got one.
Nice
Watch this. Got it ready?
Thanks. Yes, that's spawn smoke here.
That's not landing.
Yeah, I might have switched off run mid.
Yeah, I think so.
Back bomb. He's back five. Back five. Next Ivy. Next Ivy. Right next to you. He's in between all of you.
Quit calling fucking numbers, Flom! I don't know what numbers are! Back five? Back five?
Don't care.
Brother,
Don't care. Grow up,
do you
Zoomer.
know how old I am? I
Like
don't know
telling
what the
me not to call it car and banana. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, I never learned them
Shut
as
up.
numbers. I never
Shut
ever
up.
learned them as numbers.
Don't care. That's a you problem. Skill issue. L.
Dude.
Ratio.
Chad, my
These nuts.
teammate won't
Got him.
change the callouts to accommodate me. This is so fucking sad.
Damn right I won't. The hell? Just count, you fucking weenie.
You have a knob sitting backside. Oh god.
Another one Ivy.
What is that call out? I don't know what that call out is.
And if only there were some numbers to call things with.
Dude, he was in hell. Grow up. What is hell called number-wise, huh?
L.
6? 666? Is
L.
that what it is?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's next to 6, to be fair.
Okay.
Not that you would know.
No, the only one I know is back 6. That's the only one I know.
So then what would be next to it? What's the number after
Buddy,
6?
which
or
direction?
Before 6?
Which direction, though?
They just go across, man. You start from inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's not
go up.
intuitive.
There used to be numbers on them.
Well, dude, what, in fucking Source?
And all? Fucking what?
Was there numbers on them?
Yeah.
Well, there's not now.
You're such a fucking... Bro literally uses old callouts for every map. Gets weird about numbers on this map.
Dude, I've never been on a team that's called them by numbers, ever.
You ever played train an official match?
Yeah. I played it for like 3 seasons, but we just called them, like, you know...
Fucking noob shit were you playing? Who were you playing?
We just called them colors, dude.
What division were you in? I need to know.
Advanced?
Good. Okay, maybe we gotta use those then, because we're in advanced now.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck.
Nar.
Wouldn't have this problem with Get Right, true.
I know they're old men.
Yeah, 87 mil on Len.
That's true.
Maybe you should learn a thing or two, you know?
You know what? I guess I can't argue with that. But he probably doesn't call them numbers.
He does.
No, he doesn't.
He started with 1.6, I guarantee you he does.
Someone call him.
I could FaceTime him right now.
FaceTime him right now. I'm not joking. Ask him if he calls them fucking numbers. I don't believe
What
it.
time is it? It's 10 a.m. He ain't awake. I totally just hit the smoke. What smoke? I'm not really sure, but oh, I hit a smoke. Wait, I actually may have smoked 5. Or did you throw that?
No.
Oh my god, wait. Yeah, somebody clip that. I might be a genius. Oh my god, he just accidented me.
Yeah, he accidented me too. Uzi. Except, I forgot, our teammates don't know what Z is.
Well, yeah, there's not a Z next to it, so, or it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
look
shaped
like,
like
you
a
gotta be
Z.
careful, dude.
It's shaped like a Z, man.
Yeah, if you just, like, can't write a Z. GG's.
Bye.
Bro.
What? I'm just using your own
Do
logic.
we
We
have
still
time
have
for
30
another
minutes.
one?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, run it back.
Take your invite, you fucking weenie.
Hey, did you not? You left the lobby?
No, you just weren't. Oh, it's because I think I left the game early.
Yeah, you left the game. Yeah.
Well, we were trying to go fast, you know.
Yeah.
Should I buy another pass? I feel like I don't.
I'm not gonna buy any more.
If I get a blue, if I get a purple rather, I'll get another pass. That's my. Let's see. I have 18 stars left. Or if chat essentially sponsors it, I'll do that. That sounds fair. Any Oilers? Okay, no, this is ass. I didn't rank up though. Fuck. Literal billionaire? Yeah. Rich gotta stay rich, dude. What the fuck? Think I'm staying a billionaire, not begging for money when I can get it myself? Have you not seen how NFL teams get their stadiums? I'm just saying, like, literal billionaires say, can you guys actually build that for me? See, why can't I? What the fuck? That's not, I mean, I guess it's kind of political. Bill Gates made the armory pass. God, if I got taxed to fund streamers. At least I'm very upfront about my scamming. Very in your face. The city of Las Vegas should be sponsoring you for real. That's what I'm saying, man. Only you guys knew about Vegas. Personally, if you guys actually really want to get rich, you guys should get on the board of education in Vegas and just embezzle $10 million. That's actually the real get rich quick scheme. You know what's funny is there's not even one person that's done that. There's multiple. Been there, done that. Like honestly, it's not even hard. It's just like it's just a rite of passage at this point. I didn't embezzle. I moved money into the wrong accounts. Oh shit. What kind of pizza is your favorite in terms of style? Detroit style. Yeah, Detroit style is my favorite. Although dude, look at me. You think I got just one? I like New Haven. We need a house tour. Nah, people are weird, man. You know what's funny is Smitty was just telling me about Windsor style and he described it to me. The way he described it, at least, because it sounds similar to Detroit style, sounds mad good. Well.
Fancy seeing you here. Wait, JH, were you not queued with them the last game?
Nah. No, so.
Guy's name is Bronze Sexual, and it's a picture of LeBron as a Lego.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Detroit style place open up around me, and it's crazy. Yeah, man.
Like CT aggression. You wanna push upper? Wait,
what up, Green?
If you wanna walk up the ramp, or I can flash, just let me know. Just call the flash, big dog. Flash! And never mind, look at them, dude, they're just winning. Eagle. You can tell I'm back to Green right away.
He's so back.
Yeah, I top frag last game.
Hey man. Nice.
You know? I didn't even notice I had 50 ping last game because of
the occasion, Plum.
The thing.
Wait, what'd you say?
You're dressed for the occasion.
I know. I stay dry and nimble. Just cutting through this shit. There's an M4 here. M4 here. M4 here. I'm behind you. Hit him with the little bait and switch, you know? Did you guys see that clutch from Simple earlier?
It was sick. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
yeah, dude, it was fucking nuts. You didn't drop me? Wait,
No.
no, don't drop me, don't drop me, no.
You should go
I
look
should've
for it.
asked sooner.
It was
I should've asked
nuts.
Flashbang out.
That time was unreal.
Did I just body spam this guy through the smoke? Oh, dude, I'm accidenting.
Oh, there was
Anything
another
I
one.
say
Right
goes
I'm
right
4
now.
down and ladder.
Did I just spam 3 bullets to the smoke and body shot him every time with a dig?
This guy's just casting all the shit luck tokens. Power, do you want to upgrade? And I'll take
I
your
know I need to
MP9.
save him for Thursday.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So did anybody find out where the screenshots were from that the CS Twitter had?
I mean, probably just the ground
They were
somewhere.
on the map, yeah, but did anybody actually find them?
Oh my god. Our players at Z aren't throwing any nades, man. These guys are noobs. 5 bullets. They said one is Z and the other is street.
Another one's lit 90.
Oh, if only you weren't going for clips.
What?
This man in a 1v2 kills one, instantly tries to snap, spam him in the smoke. Then when I call him out for it, says, "What?"
Hey man, just go. Man.
What?
I'm deafened for the rest of the game, man.
All good.
Let's go, fellas.
Let the guy try to clutch, man.
I did. I didn't say shit until after you lost it. Running inside a few.
Our B player got smoked. Wait, he's just pushing. Wait,
He's 1 HP.
One
Coming down the ramp. Oh man. The dink wasn't real. It was damage prediction. That's tough. The damage prediction is kind of nice though, because then like, even when you die, like, I at least know I died and I would have killed him.
Hmm.
Oh man, you get it, bro. It's your whole personality. You're hilarious. I'm bored. Turn that shit off? No, I like it, to be fair. Wow, 1 Olaf and 1 E-Bucks. Wapper, thanks for tier 3 80-month resub. Thank you. Nah, for the way the game feels is
okay.
Way too good for me to turn it off. Nice try, nice try. Wapper with a tier 3 80 months? You're goddamn psycho, man. Oh, I think I'm sure online damage prediction actually feels like a cheat code. Yeah, FaZe or Falcons? I'd say FaZe is definitely the favorite. But you got the simple X factor, man. Fuck is Falcons? Stacked if you haven't watched Yes recently, yeah. Fuck man, that like little turn I keep doing does not feel good. Couple inside. TLDR and damage prediction. TLDR and damage prediction. Damage prediction shows you everything in real time on your client side. Makes the game basically feel like it's instantaneous. Downside, it can be wrong. Because sometimes your client side and your server side don't perfectly match up. So it predicts whether or not you got the kill or did the damage. However, that can lead to some inconsistent results if you, especially if you use there's like multiple settings of it. But also when I do shit like that, I'm on 50 fucking ping.
He's upper B.
Do we know what high ping is? Not sure. Playing with damage prediction on 5G network? Yeah, I mean, bro, not to sound like a dick, but I feel like, yeah, if you're playing on like Wi-Fi or 5G connection, I feel like, also, can I just say, I feel like it actually should be illegal for them to call 5G to your house, like with a signal boost, fucking internet. One more 2 mid. Like, dude, that shit's like, I mean, I'm not saying it's even like bad, but I feel like it's a complete like, I feel like that's just like, that's just bullshit. Like, dude, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me being old. I feel like it's kind of malicious the way they present it. Pocket Aces with the gifted sub to MOUZ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it just reminds me somewhat like, so like, there's Cox, right? Cox, that name, anyway. And then, funny enough, they named their fiber package Cox Gigablast. Whoever fucking named these things needs a raise, to be honest. One was down lower. Oh, did you kill him?
Yeah, he's in the bomb train.
Yeah,
Burritos,
he's bomb train. But you know what was really fucked up though? So they called it Cox Blast, right? All joking aside about penises. They named their fiber line the same. So if you got a coax line or a fiber line, there was no distinction when they would show it to you. They would call the package the same. The only way you could actually find out is if you looked at the upload speed, not the download. But they called them the same. But one could have been a coax line versus a fiber line. No, I have 2 different fiber lines, Nolan. There's actually, I think there's 3 fiber providers in Vegas. But yeah, Cox is definitely the biggest.
Grenade out. Smoke.
2 brown hole, 1 going lower. 1 right close C.
Nice. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of hate that they do like the 5G to the home things and they just call it like whole home internet when it's basically just like a signal booster from a tower. I know it's slightly more than that, but still.
Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
It just seems insane when I see like companies compare that shit to like actual internet service. Certain people do. Swattish, yeah. Couple inside.
Easy box.
2 dead inside. One more inside. One more.
One more. He dropping to lower, it sounds like.
Yeah, one. I think I heard a second one already in. Careful. You got him, dude. Lower, lower, lower. Come back up. Fuck. Oh. Damn. That's it. What's the cost for internet in the US? I'm lucky, man. My lines are $60 for 1,000 up, 1,000 down, and my other one's $75 for 1,000 up, 1,000 down. So I pay $135 a month for 2 different fiber lines at 1,000, 1,000.
My God, is that Flom and Austin CS?
Oh my God.
Wait, I have bomb. You cannot troll.
Give me all the T-gun.
One more gush. One on the right, gush.
That sucks. That sucks. That might be the worst. Like, oh man, how do you even come out of that?
What? The lower fight?
Yeah.
You commit to it.
I mean, yeah, you gotta commit to it, but I just feel like they could see you for so long.
Jump down. A lot of people jump down. And honestly, a lot of people drop one flash and then double jump down. It's actually really strong. You'd be surprised.
So, like, ladder from before?
Yeah, but that's how it's
I just went like
been,
this. I feel like that's the move. You gotta, like, give it some...
Wait.
Why two? Just to have redundancy because I stream full time. If I can't stream for a day, I don't have any income.
My right click wasn't enough damage after that epic battle.
Not a single one landed.
So yeah, even every day I just like there's honestly nothing more stressful having internet issues because let's be honest, like if one, especially if a fiber line goes down, they're not gonna just like, it's not really turn it on or off because fiber either is like perfect or it's fucked.
Close right.
If it goes down, somebody like cut it or like they fight. Or you know what actually happened to me? My first house, when they were installing somebody else's fiber line, one guy just unplugged me on one of my fiber lines. So sometimes they can just straight up unplug you. So that's fun. Yeah, I had to call them to come back out, and the guy literally goes, yeah, somebody literally just unplugged you at the node. I mean, not to air out his business too much, but when me and War Owl did that co-stream together, and we casted together in Miami for Blast a long time ago, he's telling me how when he first got fiber laid in his yard, his neighbor went into his yard 3 different times and cut his fiber line with the lawnmower. Upper one. Yeah. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't a lawnmower. It might have been like an edger. What is it? What are they called? Like where you edge your yard? Oh, they bury them, but like, you guys know what I'm talking about? The ones that are vertical. You know what I'm talking about? Like where you go around the edge of like a sidewalk or something. Trimmer? No, like they're not a weed whacker. You know what I'm talking about? The one like with a vertical blade and then. Is it just called a weed whacker? Edge trimmer? Yeah, Yeah, I don't know. I guess I never really like bothered to learn the right name for it. Edgers, what do you mean? Yeah, that's what I said. One bomb train. Oh, she's right next to me, right next to me. Pull up and right next to the ladder. I think you're right, it's an edge trimmer. Yeah. Edge cutter, edge trimmer. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Whoa, clip it.
KitchenAid stand mixer. Yes. Do I think MAD will make changes for not making the major? Maybe. I think it's actually really hard to make changes because the real answer that's like brutal is they
Ooh, sandwich.
They all sucked except for Lake. I don't know, sucked is a bit harsh, but
Worry about it.
oh motherfucker actually walked around me. That's crazy. He's ladder last guy.
No scope.
Sin was frying. Sin, you guys are too narrow in your vision and your scope. There was not a single positive member on all of M80 for the entire RMR except for Lake. Sin, I think, was actually the second worst overall performer on the team, or number one. Like, yes, did Swisher have the worst like performance on that last game? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna run an ad now because I know the games are about to start, so heads up. But yeah, that was a win. But that like doesn't negate like the whole performance of the tournament. Like, I'm not saying like some games aren't more important than others, but there were also other opportunities for MAD, arguably easier than playing Furia.
Make sure you close out those so that they have to go for some sort of a half by hero AK, which again they are good at winning those types of rounds. At least.
All right, let me get a drink real quick, chat. I'll be right back. One sec. Madfish, can you give everybody Gamba and shit? I'll be right back. One sec.
He might take it on himself to do a little too much with the AWP, and I feel
One
that
sec,
is...
We saw shades of that on Vertigo.
Which he got away with, right, against Saw multiple times. He tried that against Navi, especially in a map like this. You are going to get abused with the utility, with the traits, with the spacing. So it's hard. It's hard. I don't know which way they can really, how they're going to approach.
He should do it though. Like that's the way he should approach this game. If they're going to try to have any success.
That's the thing. It's an option he has, but I feel like he's gonna get punished, real bad.
If it's game 7, I'm letting Kobe shoot 40 times. I don't care, right? Like I don't want Derek Fisher, to decide my fate. I'm giving it to Kobe all, but the final shot that goes to Robert Ory.
And there you can see there that was student versus master setup. I mean, Wonderful's obviously been, playing very well of late on the Na'Vi lineup. But I mean, just for context, you could see obviously a gulf of class in opponents that they play, but not dissimilar statistics. Oscar's still got some magic left.
Yeah, but also like you gotta look at Wonderful, and it's like even if he has a bit of a quiet game, you got Bid, you got JL, you got Imma, you even have Alexi B, and I look at the side of Sinners. It's not like I don't want to throw too much shade at the youngsters to have in his team, right? But Os clearly is the talisman. If he doesn't show up, if he's not able to get that op going, it's going to be a quick affair for Na'Vi.
I mean, talking about the individuals and the strength of players and so on, in reality, in the last 3 months, the strongest rifling core has been on Na'Vi. The JL Bit Imma trio has outfragged and outplayed any other rifling trio out there. You look at G2, who's been up there. It's m0NESY who makes the difference. Right? m0NESY, Nico, MOUZ in that team that you point to. It's Zyvu, Spinks, and then maybe Flamesy if you look to Vitality, right? But the riflers of Na'Vi have just been incredible, and for them it's really important. It's the anchors on T side. You talked about Bit on Inferno. I mean, the amount of pressure he exerts from playing apps and just being a menace there, it's sometimes a little bit flies under the radar because so much focus is on banana, right? But if there's only two guys on A and the apps player can exert a lot of pressure, it changes the dynamic.
All right, guys, just in a word, is there an upset coming?
Nope.
Yes, no?
Nope.
No.
All right, we're ready to go to the commentators. It is Sponge and Machine for this one.
Thank you very much, boys, on the panel. Yeah, I like the way Yanko set us up for some potentials there. The fact that Na'Vi are so prominent, so dominant, and expected to be taking this one. But, you know, taking the pistol, not giving up any of those silly rounds, it gives us a little bit of something to look out for, Chad, coming into this one.
Yeah, look, how many rounds can they limit Sinners to, essentially? Now, Na'Vi in their opening game against Fnatic didn't win a pistol round, but they won both second rounds.
That's even better.
Let's see if they can get their first of the day. Sinners starting on the T side. Na'Vi to defend.
I mean, all expectation is that Na'Vi's first day is 2 wins in that column. First, convincing, coming into this head-to-head now. Sinners taking down Saw. See if they can start with that pistol round as Yanko has demanded.
Yeah, which essentially was the biggest upset of the opening round.
Fair.
Saw losing, and I don't think the margin was that big, especially the Des touched on it earlier, talking about the new boy Aguil. I'm probably going to butcher the pronunciation. I apologize to the Portuguese for Aris Dos, but this is a slow one. Going to be the crawl up mid and apps. Close, personal, bit, first bullet, Oscar down. And, well, the waterfall, I think it's been spotted.
Yeah, and Image here to disrupt it. No one clearing, and that's a dream for the Jewel Berettas on the balcony. 3 players walking around, backs presenting to the Jewel Berettas, and he controls it nicely. So 3 kills and a round secured. Shock, he had all that util, doesn't even get a chance to use it.
Let's see if it can be a clean sheet. Spotted out now, last player noted. P250 sounding off with a couple of bullets, but the boots are trundling his way. There's a kill, not too bad, but how much more can he get?
Oh, Alexi getting a little pushy.
Oh!
Shock! Oh, he was one away from making it interesting. It's still a lot of damage. Im is the one to close it down. A little bit of greed punished by Shock with some quick shots.
Yeah, well, Emma with 4, and I thought they were going to keep at least 4 players alive there, Na'Vi. With the armor, those upgrades, they could have a whole lot more rifles going into this round of play. So it will have to be SMGs for those that died. But good shooting from Shock. Him and B-Stick in the past. We've seen them put in shifts for Sinners over the years.
Very nice. Well, it does force a couple of extra SMGs than they'd have liked. Get 3 MP9s into the second round, but all the same, they're just going to farm up here against the Glocks.
Shock's treated himself to a deagle. We'll see if he can keep the pistol prowess from round to round.
He's earned it.
You're definitely looking for a little bit of damage. Flash over, here comes the fight. Wonderful swings.
Went to get a drink. My fat ass saw some chili that Nori made today. I was like, oh yeah.
I do.
Who's the favorite going to the major? Na'Vi.
All of the favorites.
Na'Vi.
Vitality and Na'Vi can keep the best of ones clean, because that means we have some banger best of 3s lined up for tomorrow for qualification.
Specific team I'm rooting for. I don't want Na'Vi to be upset at any point until playoffs. Tacos or Chipotle?
As well from Alexi.
What do you mean?
Finding his multi-kill.
Oh, you mean?
All right, we'll see the AKs invested.
Wait, no, I'm lost.
AWP not available for Oscar, and it is Inferno. I say that, if you take a look at their opening game against Fnatic, everybody, bar Alexi, well, his scoreboard's at the top of the screen, was farming. I think it's 20 kills for a bunch of them, 18 for a few. So Na'Vi are online, feeling comfy. Right now,
I had a
burrito just feel like going through
earlier
the paces.
today.
Obviously, you want to make sure that game intensity is there.
I
you
got
can't
some
just
chili and rice.
come into this half asleep hoping that your teammates will get it done for you. You need to have the correct level of focus, but they are such a heavy favorite. A bit aggressive in the apartments with the MP9. Isn't going to have company for a while. Does have the support of Wonderful. Nade will assist him for the peak, and they'll block them over towards middle. It's a little bit too quiet across the map.
Yeah, we've got a set piece, a couple of smokes, and disgusting. They had a game plan, and Bit just tears it up in front of them with Wonderful's help as well. That up-down setup on the short side.
Alexi B back at it again, not overcomplicating this.
Yeah, it looks too easy, doesn't it? Ready for apps, they go in, they see nothing, they pivot back, they have 3 players ready to lock down middle. Sinners try and pop through, and they just get absolutely dismantled. Now Oscar, Nade on the toes, 25 HP, and he should be a dead man.
Bro, they bought you? Yeah, let me explain that.
So quick.
Na'Vi bonuses, right?
4 alive,
they know the gun round's coming. They're gonna take a gamble somewhere. Not necessarily like run it down gamble, but they don't want to like play a standard round here.
Flash came through.
They adjust.
What's the most likely thing that they're gonna do? I talked about this on another map. Remember?
Wow. Yeah, you were right. He only just got to that corner as they
Most likely call out of any team early on a gun, especially when they think they have a gun advantage or they don't want to just like lose the round quickly as a default. Most likely place to go on the default, especially if you don't want to run into the bonus by early and get naded. They're gonna work mid.
Disparity is absurd.
Alexi B knows this. He's much smarter than I am, and in the moment makes the call for them to do the boost on porch, or somebody did. Somebody called for that, and they just slaughtered them coming out mid.
Now forced off by the flash, so they will get some territory here unless he's very easily
but that's
peeks off of that. Good flash heal the same, slows him down.
I kind of talked about it earlier, but it's very unlikely that on the first gun round for Sinners when they save, it's just going to be a rush.
Mikey down.
You know what I mean?
Another 5 alive.
So you just take a nice little gamble stack to try to blow up their default. They did.
Seems that way.
Second gun round.
Let's do a slower one. I don't think I would be calling...
A slower one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
well, they went for a slow one, but they got...
rightfully put, as not only the rifle trio, but also just the gun round versus gun round Na'Vi, very much top of the pyramid. As it stands.
The only way that I could see you beating Na'Vi if you're Sinners is to have an individual do something crazy every round you win.
Well, that's not an easy part to ask.
Well,
yeah, it's fair.
The unfortunate truth of the matter.
Yeah, it's fair.
Their money already? Yeah, it's because they bonus round them.
Oscar for
so this kind of round, though, like...
He is the most discussed.
Oscar's just taking a gamble here.
Nice, he's forced a gap. This is exactly what we're going to see, a play being made.
And wonderful.
And he found it.
Into this. No, try straight into Oscar's crosshair.
Yeah, the timing was so quick, you wouldn't expect that. A lot of pressure now onto Bit.
Massive plays. Steps up, delivers a whole lot of opportunity to take this A site now. Hiding at the back of Pit is Bit. Oh, he's got nothing there. Empty-handed Bit. Alexi burning. Audible for Oscar as he...
That's a save. Oscar just single-handedly won them the round.
Spots out Immer, smokes off Alexi, doing his job, but also playing for the round here. He's done enough.
There's no mythic match tomorrow.
There's a perfect example of exactly what I was just talking about.
Yeah, but can he do that 12 more times?
Yeah, how many times are you going to be able to assert that expectation? So Oscar literally straight up through the mid lurk smoke, punishing the gap over towards long side, knowing likely to see Na'Vi starting through over towards B.
So do you now assume that if we throw that same smoke next round, they're going to start 3A?
Look, this is where...
I don't normally do this, but I do see the follows, so thank you. And JH, I'm pretty sure it's the same one that was in the last game, so GG's.
Peek out in that fashion again, might have a extra
over there for the 50-month reset, thank you.
Himself. But it's tough as well if you're Sinners.
I just figured you were in my last game, so
we
I'd say
talked
what's
about
up.
this a lot once upon a time, not so much in recent history, but when you are an underdog team, one of the first things that you need to be able to force is a level of respect.
Never thanks me for my follow. Well, Jimmy, I don't want to lie to you.
Have to be a little bit more.
Silva, thanks for the 50-month reset. Pacifist, thanks for tier 2 34-month reset. Thank you. And Lion, thanks for 23. Thank you.
Like, it won't just change your full game plan. And the thing is well, you're expecting them to do something a little bit different into the next round too, right? So we'll see if it does.
Everything still go 2-1 ever again? I don't know.
Yes. Okay. There you go.
Just kind of depends on Stu, I think.
You die, now you can buy the ult. Great.
I think some of these teams would let Stu have a shot in North America, but I also think there's a gap between who Stu wants to play for and where he'll get his opportunity.
And 2 yet to frag. Marisco and Beast.
Some will say it's ego, some will say that's it doesn't really matter. But I think the teams that think where he'd like to play versus what's available to him don't match up.
Yeah.
Wave 6 with the 6-month primer, thank you. But who knows? Maybe he just doesn't want to right now either. I just don't really know what Stu wants to do. Chief, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Nice cock, and that was during the scam train. So you 5. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. Any prime forgetters, brother? You literally don't have a sub right now. What the hell?
Sinners. Negated for now.
Well,
wonderful actually peak.
I'll gift you a sub regardless. And I'll still match your 5 because I'm that kind of guy. There you go, bro.
And a HG. Wow, okay, solid work from Sinners. They got the B
what do you want to play? I don't know, man. No, you guys are asking. I don't know. It's 2 once.
And Shock, he's not shy. Get the smoke up on long
side. Oh shit! How's the Twitter stream going? I don't know.
Into middle, takes brackets control for Sinners.
Yeah, likely to see them fall back into a B execute. Still 50 seconds on the clock, but the bomb all the way back towards spawn being picked up now. Wonderful. Still holding on to this line, ready for the boost. Simple.
No, wonderful. Well, it used to be simple.
He'll be later today against FaZe.
Yeah, sign me up for that one. That's the last one for us. First day of the EURMR.
Why do you have a string head? I'm a simple man. Like if I get that, I put it on my
Let's
head.
secure more teams for the Perfect World Shanghai Major. You've had your MOUZ boosh.
Over 200 subs on the live stream, dude.
Main course, and yeah, look at that. Unprepared, completely thrown off by this pivot. Shot catch has been unawares. Good find back from Imek.
No, we're not subtracting. 95.
He's not going to be able to do it. A great flash supported by Imek. Wonderful goes down to Beasting. You can't really pivot, so with no time, you're just going to try one.
Nah, you know, I don't mind turning on the stream for Twitter. I just like don't really know how to like pop out the chat and navigate it, so I'm kind of like I don't mind having the chat on.
As well, sure.
I just also don't know how to moderate it, so I don't have it on.
Not going in their favor.
You know what I mean?
Catch a bit off guard. But
see how that Imma flash came from. He was on cold box. He must have just underhanded something, but it did make it difficult for the swing.
Hire an AI moderator. True.
Get to see Oscar on that AWP. Looking to catch anyone brave enough to jump boiler. Same smoke.
But yeah, I'd love to see Sui play again. I just don't know if it'll happen.
But some aggressive apps AWPing, bit escorting.
Hey, but at least we got to see him win Dallas. That was actual cinema.
Wonderful. Perfect in the first shot for the trade, but wonderful.
Oh my God, Shock actually killed Bit.
Bit going down is one thing.
That's tough.
Wallbang, bit sketchy for Wonderful. Turns tail and gets away.
Oh, so going to take the space. P-Stick creeping up. Oscar not too far behind. Emma supporting Wonderful on the site. And a 2-2 split of the defenses as just was on the other side. Jails played for Info top banana. Kind of just have to contact. Hope that you catch a timing.
You played with him before, Afis? When?
Comfortable for him. Bomb delivered to his front door. Missed AWP shot from Oscar, and he will surely go down. I don't know. He's still alive. He is. What is that? 2 points of health.
You wonder how
you walked away, but
bullets connected.
at what cost?
Still going to give this one a look from Boiler. Repositioning. And they know that he has to be low, so it might just be the Oscar save. 6-1.
Yeah, you can see from his body language, he's not feeling too confident right now about their chances on this T side. It has just felt very...
Is vanity an option? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'd be a little surprised.
Very quick.
I think Tony's going to have to wait a little while before he's doing shit like that.
If he tries to cross the bridge, he might go down, but even still, Emma's on the hunt. Wonderful's cracked into second mid, and AWP removed. Still money for a residual buy for Sinners. Lost bonus is their biggest friend right now.
Tony's incredibly smart, but
smothering. Right?
He also literally hasn't been playing.
Into this with the disparity between these two teams, trying to default against, well, Yanko highlighting that Na'Vi, the team who played default the absolute most, and understandably so. So you're up against the specialists and a team that has the individuals now with the output.
The game is on the 21st.
You saw the
it's like called Perseverance
kind of like
League
on
or something.
The corner it's just in the open. Is that kind of AWPing philosophy just because you're less likely to get directly jiggled?
Yeah, so with like the pre-aim, obviously the pre-fires, the people see all the different maps. You got Wireprack, you got Refrag, you got everything. Obviously, you're going to take that initial angle. That's where you'd expect the AWP to be. He's just standing in the open, still able to pivot into the cubby and back out. So, yeah, just making sure he's not in the most obvious positions to clear.
More likely to get someone walking unprepared, which he did. Gets that nice double kill.
Cookie, that's good to know. Thank you, Cookie. For the one gifted, I used this gifted.
Defaulting. You saw how that first exec pop pace change went for them through that mid smoke.
EURMR sleeper team? I don't really know.
This three-man.
The drop off is pretty insane, and there wasn't really any upsets. I mean, I'd say maybe Sinners. Oscars has been Oscar's been absolutely insane for them overall.
Perhaps just fumbled the mount, but either way, he has found that opening kill.
You know, Sengel's actually a good shout out. Yeah, Sengel. They had a nice little run at Pro League.
And the AWP again in apartments.
They're a super young team from my understanding, if I remember right. And
seven.
Probably hella hungry.
Good vibes right now for Na'Vi. He looks comfortable.
Not that they're not all hungry to get the win, but you know what I mean.
This couldn't go better if you're Na'Vi on day one.
I imagine some of them haven't seen sunlight in a couple weeks.
It's a lovely breeze.
Lock the fuck in.
No white caps. The water is glassy. And then you move into tomorrow and you go up against opponents
hungry as flom, impossible.
With. Likely the top dogs of FaZe, MOUZ, Vitality. one of those three if the favorites continue to win for the day. Clean sweep. And then you just have to win that best of 3 and you're in.
Yeah.
So it's almost perfect at the moment. And as I touched on during that Fnatic
you're talking about
series, they
the-
lost both pistols. They just win both.
True. That was
spots.
kind of wild.
So, and the game was 13-9. If Fnatic had had those conversions, it could have been a whole lot closer, forcing Na'Vi to sweat this one. Feeling like a bit of a walk in the park.
Yeah, and though it is the expectation for, you know, defending Copenhagen
You
Major
blocked him because that guy. I mean, that guy was
a top
insane.
3 team. You always have these expectations that
Me
these
saying I don't
RMRs
want
should
people to
just be a
get unalived
formality.
on my timeline,
But
and the
it's
guy
not like
then
it
trying to
hasn't
tell
gone
me
wrong
that
for
it's my
Take a look at
fault.
the Americas, right? Liquid.
Like,
and
bro,
Fury
why is that on
losing there,
anyone's
opens
timeline?
The best of ones.
Especially
Let's
with that
say from
dialogue of
Columbus,
best
Ohio.
of ones and degree of unpredictability.
From Columbus, Ohio, I live in Las Vegas. Oh, well, that's a lot of Jesus. Well, this is going about as expected.
It's a nice setup now via rocking with. Shocker, Mikey, what you got for us then?
Somebody just said that Emma hadn't died yet in the YouTube chat, and he instantly died. Motherfucker's got powers over there.
He's got JL with him. Still, despite the low HP, JL gets another. Tracks the body of Shock. 8 and 1, flying smoothly. Actually, I prefer the idea. In my mind, they're all on like a pirate ship.
A pirate ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's more like
with a Na'Vi flag flying.
Yeah, exactly. And as you said, glassy water. That sounds nice.
You didn't want that like okay, yeah.
I can see it now. The wind in Alexi's
Man,
hair.
that guy.
He's got
I
the
mean, his name is very fitting for him being upset with me saying that.
Could have been Monocle and then you extended it. So I think Telescope.
Yeah.
Take a look at the cash for Na'Vi.
What does a loss like this do your confidence as a player? Honestly, if they get 13-1, it probably doesn't affect it that much.
That definitely will.
When you get absolutely bodied out of a server, it's super easy to brush off versus like a game that you got in like.
I suppose for the Europeans waking up on their Sunday.
1, it's Na'Vi. 2, when you get literally shit on out of a server, you're just kind of like, well, oh, good.
Finds a nice little sightline out. Takes down the quick.
I'm not saying you're like happy about it. It's just a lot easier to kind of push to the side.
Bad flash. JL had vision. Doesn't hit the shot. Marisco takes top banana. And another chance here. JL lucky to get away with his life there. Marisco's taken the site. Oh, Mikey goes down elsewhere. That was the A lurker.
Do you recommend players play the same maps in comp over Premiere if they're just learning? I mean, you can do it that way.
A good go.
Definitely.
I'm a big fan of telling people like, however you learn or like progress at things is how you should do it.
Take the fight. Still, it's going to be tough. This should be the second round for Sinners.
Should be.
Like if you can completely just grind one map all the time and get better at it, more power to you. I personally can't do that.
Oh no!
I need a little bit of everything.
Stick down. Shock though has a crossfire with his AWP.
Oh wow! Oh, nice job!
Oh, heartbreak.
Of course he
no
no-scopes him, dude. That's so sad. He was owning.
Oh, dearie me.
That was theirs. Horrible way for that to come crumbling down, and just a little glimmer of hope very quickly shut down.
I love to see Joe getting fired up as well. It's showing you, hey, even though they are waltzing over them, this is important. This the RMRs is for, well, teeing you up for major qualification and removing any threats whatsoever in a 4v4 B retake. Shock's doing his absolute best.
Blush. Don't hate me, but I don't remember any of this. But GG's.
Bro, he was a fucking 1 HP.
Yes, he was, Emma.
Oh, was it in the video we posted today or recently?
Oh.
This is
what
bullying now.
Yeah, but he was on his way in. He kind of second thought it. Second guessed his decision, ends up blind and executed. Nice punish there, Oscar.
What game are we watching next?
Disrespect here. Alexi B.
I think we're watching Vitality Bet Boom next.
Marisco doesn't choose to engage.
And then we're gonna watch MOUZ Sangol.
Ready for a fight, ready for the swing.
And then we're gonna watch FaZe Falcons.
Strong full rotation.
Oscar goes down.
Oh, the giant shadow crest.
Right,
oh, okay.
What's going on? You've got the site, but you don't have the package. You need Marisco to leave banana control, go back T stairs, get the C4.
All BO1s tonight, yes.
Smoke, so well, they have 2, so they can easily replenish the Moto smoke. So
all BO1s tonight.
Again, another very
and
strong
then
position for Sinners.
BO1 openers tomorrow into final BO3s. What up, Tracy?
He's got double nade for the bomb. Whoa.
We're gonna have the first people eliminated and advanced tomorrow.
Go on site, being safe.
Time is it in NA? I'm on the West Coast, but it's 2 in the morning right now. I'm holding up all right, surprisingly, right now.
That pit crossfire with the site players. Lexi very low on the HP, so shouldn't be much. He's just throwing as much util as he can to try and help JL, but with the missed molly and time against them, Na'Vi swing through. JL a nice headshot onto Shock. He still knows about this crossfire, and looks like they're giving. Oh, Alexi's getting onto the bomb. JL, they're going for this, and he hits the shot, but no time. I mean, incredibly costly. A second for Sinners.
All right, so I was reading something. All right.
And that damage does look like it's going to have ramifications into your last gun round.
Yeah, we got 3.6 on Mikey, 3.8 on Marisco. So everybody will be able to get a rifle.
Kind of a shame. I wanted to see Oscar roll back the years because he has been. If you guys haven't been keeping track of Sinners, Oscar has been lights out.
Those rounds were,
so I was hoping I was getting to see him roll back some years versus Navi. He did get one of the rounds for him on the board.
I'm going to take as much room as I possibly can. Just getting a little bit scrimmy with it. RV, can you make it double digits at the half?
Why is Sinners so bad? They're playing the #1 team in the world. It's a little tough.
Such a diverse playbook as well, isn't it? It's like Wonderful can just look at this lovely long list and say, I'd like that one.
That's
please.
a peak that should work this round, actually. Yeah.
One of you boys need American at 2 in the morning. Coach from EU Armor. I got you.
Then I'll get a second. I mean, he's going to walk into the crosshair in a moment's time.
In my defense, I coach stream all of it because I'm an absolute psychopath. But good morning, good morning.
Wonderful, a bit slow on the trigger. Now awkward for Na'Vi. Getting run at, does get it.
For the EU matches for the major, they started around midnight or 1 a.m. my time, and I still watch those.
So 12 points of health between
I always got you covered.
2 of the 3 members of Sinners, but
they get to try the retake again.
See how this one goes. Yeah, retake simulator in these last 2. Flash and go. Flash good. Marisco is blind, gets vision back, pushing to sight. Alexi gets one. And that's going to be a third shot.
All right, 9-3 curse.
Player. He's done very well.
9-3 curse.
You know, double.
Shock had a nice little half there.
Could have achieved or has achieved in that first half of play.
Don't forget, Shock almost got them 8-4-2 jailed and no scope his ass.
Frustrations for Na'Vi. Very mild.
Mild as in, you know, like a kind of a mild European curry.
Yes.
That's what it is.
It's like we go for Indian food with Blair in Europe.
Yeah. And it's mild. It's butter chicken.
Yeah.
Or a korma, you know.
Lack of flavor and spice.
Yeah. Distinct lack of any sort of flavor.
But there is sauce.
Yeah. And saucy rice. Who doesn't love a saucy rice?
Yeah, that's true. A bit of naan. Well, it started beautifully. Didn't end that way. 3 rounds. T-side. Sinners. They've missed par for the course.
Shock starting strong and ending so. He's on par with some of Na'Vi's highest fraggers as well. ML wonderful, 12 each. Opening kills as well. We get to see that up here. Opening duels haven't gone well for Marisco, but he was trying to work Banana. Wonderful, as we discussed, his opening.
12-0, wonderful hit your shots. Bro, he hit a lot of shots.
A single failed opening engagement, 100% success rate in the 6th.
If you think about it, if an opera never missed, they would just never lose.
I'd say this much.
It's kind of the nature of the gun.
I don't know how GamerLegion versus ECLOT is going, but Harry and Hugo sound somewhat excited.
I would say so.
So make sure you check that one out. We've got multiple streams running all day, every day, until the final day of the groups. 4 players starting A for Sinners. 2 sets of dual Berettas. Up close and personal in Boiler and Halls. Na'Vi then default spread on the pistol. They've got the flash, smoke,
Bro,
and
I mean, your headset's fine, man.
in the hands of
it's
Alexi.
Not broken. You're
Wonderful
chilling.
with a smoke of his own. Where are these destined for? Will it be reactive based off what they were offered by the CTs in the early stages? Well, so far, nothing. Very
Missed
passive
a lot of
stance from
sitters.
Sinners on B, as it will be the silent boost.
He hit a lot of sitters, too. I don't know. I feel like he had a pretty decent half. There were a couple glaring ones, but
sticks around.
I mean, earlier I watched Simple miss hella sitters, but he was still impactful, you know?
That's going to be punished.
Excuse me, sorry.
He may got 4 in the first pistol round.
Yeah, now he's got a pair of dual Berettas as well, which was exactly what he used in that first half pistol. Takes Mikey's for a spin. Onto Marisco, good handling of business and trying to track the retreat a bit.
It's true. Nothing had a $15,000 custom mouse.
Bomb on the back
No.
of Alexi heading Brad.
I mean, not to my knowledge. I mean, he did have a custom mouse for a little while. Tracy Season, thanks to tier 1 sub. Thank you. But I don't think it came out to 15,000.
Very quickly, they're going to realize they need some help. No, they don't. Shock's doing it on his own. One more of those to secure the round. And JL testing the waters. Oscar finds Bit, quick, clean, and 3.
I mean, who knows though? Maybe he put a
He's definitely
14,
looking comfortable.
almost a $15,000 diamond in it.
Was the
So
one
maybe.
trying to salvage the pistol round in the first half with that P250.
That's right.
Hit a couple of nice shots to get things going, but it was.
But I know he had a custom mouse there for a while. I can't remember from who. It might have been Logitech because he worked with them on it or something. Tier 2, 33 months. Thank you very much, Blasi. Thank you.
What do you do it without?
I think right now for Na'Vi, you have such
But that
a
was
lead.
when he was playing professionally a long time ago. He might
Take
still
a
have them.
conservative rounds, get the rifles out into the next, and you should be able to deal with whatever openings Sinners are throwing on their CT side.
What's the logic on like a tech?
Someone has a 100K final mouse encrusted in diamonds.
Like a personal thing, like I don't mind working with something lesser into the next, or is there a deliberate intention? Is there an objective?
Look, I think that having something invested to try and do some damage is okay. He may have been functioning under the idea that, hey, next round I need to have all the utility anyway, so an AK with armor and 1 nade isn't enough. They want me to have a Galil with armor and full set of util, so I can invest a little bit more into a round like this.
Etc., etc. Don't know what he's going to go get done, but we'll find out as he is going to try and get... Oh, an opening
paid off.
kill. Yep, he's actually got into A. Takes down shot, finds himself a FAMAS. Now that Kev's even more profitable. Oh dear. It's collapsed for Sinners. You got the pistol. They bought a tech line and Kev, a single dig, and the round just disintegrates.
It's like Na'Vi earlier, man. They're about to win this full. Dude, oh my god, that's painful. You actually get a little bit of a way into this, and then you just get completely glocked.
It would have been a clean
Like,
conversion here from Sinners. I'm afraid that conversation
fully glocked.
Muted by Na'Vi.
It was already hard enough for them to get rounds on the board, so the fact that one
That's
that
brutal.
you
That is absolutely
highly
fucking
favored
brutal.
to convert leaves you in a 1v4 situation. Less than
Never really
ideal.
seen it
That's a
work
paddler.
that well before, but I guess that's just Na'Vi things, right?
You're playing against
Do we just
Na'Vi.
assume Na'Vi has plot armor?
What percentage?
On a round like that?
Yeah. What do you reckon that?
1 out of 10, maybe?
Yeah, okay.
JL goes down with the ship. Double digits found. 6-round difference.
Let's keep the nautical theme.
We'll see how many I can keep for you.
Poof.
Well, you kind of have to force fire on the CT side now, don't you? Oscar looks like he's keeping a little bit of residual. That loss bonus stinks on the CT side. And the map just, yeah, it was already slipping in one direction. Lost in the Bermuda Triangle now.
Bros are still going.
I kept it nautical.
Thank you.
He wanted more praise from Alex. He said, bro, look what I did.
How has JL gotten away from that? Very quick reactions and
hot toes.
Ended up with the incendiary. Nice start from Sinners, just by maintaining top banana control. It's going to be slowing down Na'Vi.
They buy a bit more time in the game, realistically, right? Na'Vi haven't expelled a whole lot of utility right now. They get mid-control as part of the offering. Does that force a rotation?
Sinners is actually calling for the full B stack, though. They got the right move.
They've got plenty of Molotovs if they want to try and clear out sandbags. There will be 4 players to contest this.
Yeah, they're in the right place. That's step 1. Step 2 is hit a deagle headshot. They've been MP9. There it is.
Oh, they went a little. Oh my god! Oh, he killed 2.
And there's more where that came from. Alexi B ready to brawl Biff.
Bro is jumping, killing him with an MP9.
Oh, this is shaping up nicely. Bit, however, has slipped the net. Goes through mid. Will have a fast flank. Is Shock spotting this? I'm not sure. Yet he is. And now MS taking 2.
No,
Shoots the
dude,
bomb,
no
so now
way.
suddenly it's Shock on his island. Hoping to see a ship.
Oh, man. Oh, he missed the nade. Oh.
Takes him down. Bruv, how's that gone wrong? I mean,
Man.
what, 3 kills on Banana, double from Mikey. Marisco with the jumping MP9, and still
Family fighting Mike Tyson.
Tried to hold the bomb.
Anybody got like 100 million laying around?
They stayed sandbag to contest it. Maybe they didn't think they could get back, but Oscar,
Get me in there.
time to come in the clutch. The vet, let's do it right here, right now.
They doubled up new box as well. This could be interesting.
Give me that and then like 5 years. We good?
Bait the shot. Perfect. Team play. Ahmed doing his very best to pull the crosshair as wide as possible, knowing Bit's going to be hitting that headshot.
Well, that shouldn't have gotten so close for Navi, should it? Good attempt from Sinners.
That was a good attempt, but I can't believe it fell that. They just gave up the bomb a little bit there because they didn't have time.
Marisco showing us the jumping accuracy of the MP9, and Oscar left in a 1v2.
I'm trying to think why they fired the MP9 shot, because I would assume it's deliberate. Just ensuring that their opponent's going to be looking for the MP9 swinging, I suppose. Fired a shot before they swung new box, which is interesting.
Gets another dig for his troubles. Good output in the previous. Would need to hit some bangers again. But B should already be overrun. JL finding Marisco, and that is the
Does a hat rule not apply on the RMR? Who's wearing one? Was it Oscar?
Clearing out all the corridors and the bomb making it over on Immer. He's going to donate that. He'll deal
I mean,
with
it
the
should
flank.
be illegal for Navi to have this good of hair on so many players on the team,
where
but
we go.
oh man! All right, well,
Of course it's Alexi
keep
that
it
has to
keep
go
it quick,
plan.
I guess.
Boys, I'll do it.
Yeah, well, it's a luxury.
He just wants the star next to his name.
Oscar's wearing a cap. Once you hit a certain age, they just say Unk's clear. He's cool.
I think they still
They
exist,
actually
don't
might let them wear a hat because they're in
We got
their
rid of
own
it.
room. To be honest with you,
We got rid of the MVP stars.
Oh no, they're there. Wow,
there's no info to hear. They're not in a studio and they're not in the same room as everybody else.
Okay, yeah.
So that could actually be why.
Exit kills. Well, he's saving.
You always gotta have at least 2 balding or already bald. See, this is a. Nah, bro, you're sponsored by Big Bald.
Because they're leaving the site, yeah.
You think it's a coincidence Navi became the best team in the world?
Up to 7.
Was in 6 of their last 7 finals of every tournament they played and won 3 of them.
Well, they're going to find
Have you seen the flow they have?
The 2-1 bucket.
Have you seen it?
The 2-0.
There's nobody bald, and have you seen the flow on this entire team except for Big? It's unreal.
For the major, joining the 10
Big Bald's trying to confuse you guys. Having hair is the move.
Regions.
Any Vitality or BetBoom fans?
Hell yeah, Meta. Hopefully you use my link when you did.
Your game's up next. Get to see Vitality's roster.
Don't buy into Big Bald, man.
With Nathani's bunch.
We should all be buying into turkey transplants instead. Jail's losing his hair low-key. It's because he's been reading Twitter. As soon as he lays off social media, he's so back. They really do all have nice hair. I'm not kidding, man.
Jail's seen enough.
He might not have a receding hairline though. He might have a cowlick.
Early, Bogdan's Law comes into play again. We've already seen him.
Mine
on
looks
the
like
AWP,
mine looks like it's receding sometimes.
What type of influence he can
Depending
have
on which way my
in this
cowlick
rifle
goes.
round. 4 players over towards A. So
Unfortunately,
again,
no, actually, very
personnel,
fortunately, that is not the case of what's
ready and
happening
raring to
though.
defend their honor.
Oscar and Bitter about
What
to
up, Craig?
cash
How you
out.
doing? Thanks for the 50-month primer. Thank you. You mean Widow's
Twice he's
Peak?
jiggled it, had
Oh,
nothing to
I don't know.
report
You
now.
might have a Widow's
Multiple
Peak. I'm just
dismounts
saying you might have a
ahead of the
cowlick. I
smoke.
don't know.
Pre-aim was good from Alexi, now maybe overlooked, and they lined up for him. That's the distraction for Shock to find 2 and a potential 3rd. Unable to find the head of
Yeah, you
Wonderful,
could.
so 3 on 3,
Yeah,
low
I got
HP
a small
on JL.
weenie,
Wonderful rocking the rifle.
really dry
And trying to
skin,
get that
like
ball to the
rattlesnake
side,
skin. But you know what? I got hair for days.
Oscar, Mikey defending the A site valiantly. They
Well,
don't
this
really
went
have
about
the
the
health
way
to do
we
much
thought it
with this.
would.
They'd have to
Although maybe
overextend
they'll hold on for
massively.
one more
Oscar
round here.
steps into the line
Jail
of fire,
1v3,
welcomes the fight, welcomes the
1v2.
brawl. Quick scope from JL. Mikey just needs to live 12 seconds. He knows that bomb plant's not going to be
Wait,
as long as he doesn't die.
wait! I wasn't serious, JL. I wasn't serious.
And now a 1v3 taking shape for the game. Oh, Sinners.
Bro,
Slipping
he's
through
trying to
their
hit the
fingers.
1
Still
peak,
looks like
bro.
Marisco should have the advantage, should have the edge, and
Oh.
he clears it out.
Oh my God.
Good. That's a relief, especially for Mikey, because you'd be absolutely kicking yourself if you let that one slip.
Hey, you're letting out a sigh of relief on the center side of the server after that. You keep yourself in it for another round, and you also scavenge an AWP to throw in the hands of Oscar. It's enough money to justify a Na'Vi investment. Lexi has 6.8, Jail with 7k. We'll see if the AWP is something they want to facilitate for Wonderful.
Yeah, 32, and my hair is still going strong.
You could get a Tech 9 on the ball for
Think
the players
like,
who are a little bit lower. See what drops are available as well. And
I don't think anybody in my family is bald on either
Blade
side.
has issued a tactical timeout.
Which I feel like is kind of crazy. I don't have one.
Let's not give them any opportunity
Actually, that's
to get
not
back into
true.
the game.
That's not true. One of my uncles is like 65 and has like he's balding a little bit on top.
2 silenced M4s, utility, and that AWP. On the other side of the server, the buy starting to take shape.
It's really noticeable as well. I think in other games after their Copenhagen win, they
All this comes from your mom, not dad. Oh, I know, but still, I was just trying to think of anybody that was bald or
Coming
balding.
into the RMR, I think they've all kind of
Remind everybody.
Exactly. Every time they press tab, I want them to remember.
The reigning champs are here to play.
Grandpa and mom's side thrive it. Yeah, everybody on that side. Yeah.
There's definitely some conversation depending on who ends
allowed
up
to be
winning the
bald.
Perfect World Shanghai Major. But
Grandpa and my mom's side, literally full head of hair still. He's chilling.
Aggression.
Yeah, touch him.
Straight through.
Oh, and Alexi gets shock as well. He was just trying to throw some supporting util. Instead goes down as a second body. Dropped by Alexi. Accelerating now, Alexi, towards Oscar's AWP. Oscar's AWP, but the Molotov combined with Bid's presence in the apartments. It's just too much for Sinners. Way too much to handle. In the open, wonderful catches Marisco.
Okay, now I can say the line where this is kind of how we all expected this to go. All right.
Tap from Wonderful secures it, and a spotless day for Na'Vi.
How's the other day looking? How's the other game looking? Oh my God, it's double, dude. I'm starting the rant again, but Europeans in chat, I want you to know that this is why you guys fucking suck. You guys are undeniably the best region in Counter-Strike, and you guys have the absolute worst fucking taste in maps. Like, we get it, man. You guys want to use utility, your brain, and default, and use your nade. Shut the fuck up and swing somebody. Holy shit, man. Stop fucking saving and throwing goddamn nades. This shit is so fucking boring.
It's crazy CS.
Lose an eco round for once, you pieces of shit. Oh my God.
It looks great.
We're gonna do banana control. Shut up. Holy fuck.
He's been here 3
Oh, we lost banana. Time to save.
Kind of the OG.
Hate you guys. No, it's, you know what? The most entertaining CS is Asian CS, not NACS. Like how you guys are calling me salty, like you guys aren't all just trash cans riding off the fucking backs of your good European players. Motherfuckers are like literally silver 2 and be like, oh yeah, yes, best. Yeah, shut up. You guys are fucking bots.
If you have bigger hands like me, could you
Shut
grab
up.
them by the fist?
You're right, because with my tiny, pathetic baby hands, I could maybe grab a finger.
No, but like,
try
if you
and
punched me, could I grab your hands and stop you? Could I?
Bomb Spicy Day? That's because I don't know if you know, but the first 4 matches in the EU RMR were fucking inferno. I don't know if you know, but we're now in round 2 of the BO1s, and both the games are fucking inferno.
Thank you.
This shit is miserable.
Obviously, they put your hands.
I'm just like I always wanted to stay up late to watch people save 50% of the fucking rounds.
Oh, we're getting ready for some super hands up this top B site.
I love
They try and
Inferno.
Crack their way into it.
Yeah, because in your guys' game, this doesn't happen. In your guys' games, nobody even knows what a fucking save is, and little Timmy gets the triple and wide swings every time in a fucking post plant, so it's not hard to retake the bomb site.
So all is fine.
Or you get little Timmy and mini pit over there that's wide swinging the guy Moto when he could just hide.
A little more expensive than you would have liked, but at least you don't let them get the bomb down. You don't let them make it.
Like, I get
weirder
it.
or
Like,
more
for your
expensive.
guys'
You get
games,
out
it's
with
fun.
free time out now for GamerLegion. Because this one
Little
is
Timmy
starting to
isn't in
close
these
up.
games, all right?
I'm not going to go that far.
I know it's still
Sure,
a way. Like,
they have more rounds than they did.
Objectively, it's closing up.
Technically, you're right, but let's...
Like, yeah, when the rounds are shit and nobody knows what they're doing and they overextend and you don't have, like, meticulous gameplay going on, Inferno ain't bad. It's really not.
GamerLegion are...
What quantum mathematics are you running?
No, I'm just possibility versus probability is...
It's really not all that bad, but as soon as you get to people that are min-maxing the shit out of the game, get me out.
3 in a row.
3 in a row.
That's all I'm saying.
ECLOT, but they're going to need more than that, Harry. Statistically speaking.
Extra salty today? I would be salty. I just want to, for the record, anybody that knows my co-streams or me when I'm watching games would tell you that I would be salty watching any map this many times. But the fact that it's Inferno really is just like a giant kick, not just in one nut, but both. Like, they got both squared up.
So let's see what he's cooked up.
Anubis is like my favorite map. If there were 4 Anubises in a row, I'd still be salty. Like,
Shot Inferno.
Not yet, but yeah. I mean, yeah.
Also use CS apparently. Well, yeah, the worst part is these motherfuckers actually play decent CS, which leads to people saving even more, which, okay, great. Like, yeah, love Inferno with Europeans. It's so much fun. Okay, we default took some card control. Maybe we'll go back and fake mid control, and then we're finally going to decide if we want to wrap or go back to B. Okay, never seen this.
Bomb coming back, and it feels like GamerLegion may have read this one. Got that A fake smoke.
No mid control actually. ECLOT not moving whatsoever, even though they have full mid control and they're keeping 3 on the site.
Oh, it's such perfect timing. That smoke takes a while to bloom.
Well, this bro's never gonna rotate. This bro wasn't rotating when he had vision. They threw a smoke here from all. Oh, there he goes. Penny drops.
FaZe starting to move over.
They'll smoke him off. It doesn't matter. He can flash his teammate. That's all he can do.
They're already in the pool as well. That flash only going to blind a couple of these
players. Oh, he got one through smoke. Nice.
From the orb.
Flash through into water.
Checked back of the site. Gonna swing out for Slend. Robs the plant away. And
there's the push. Damn, ECLOT, all right.
ECLOT able to recover.
That's a team that's played so much CS.
Little Timmy didn't swing triple.
The ECLOT are full gamble, right? They think they're 4A. They think they're going to get away with that? No chance. Got to clear everything. Got to clear the back of the site. Believing in their fake, maybe too much, Harry. Of course, the orb cross shot is perfect.
I mean, he does not wrong. He's yapping, but he's right.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if that kill doesn't come through, like, you almost feel like that's FaZe scrambling over towards B because they've left it empty. It made GamerLegion
well, new or old train? I don't know, man. Train's been out for like, what, 4 days?
Oh, Flammers, hang on. P250 in a dream. FaZe is so low. He's going to get charged at.
Wait.
Flammers
cool.
sides against
I played the other train for so long.
Waits for the util.
Dude, train's fun. That's really what matters most right now. Whale, thanks for the 22-month primer. Crown, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
So GamerLegion have battled their way to a bomb plant here.
Quick flank pulls such a bad position here. The smoke buys him a few more seconds. MBQ, I'd love to see him use his nades here, but he's waiting the smoke fade. It's going to take a minute.
I mean, yeah, you want the element of surprise first. Right now you feel like open season if you want to get some of those nades off. Harry. They do have kits. They're trying to leave this down to the wire. One man left.
Little Timmy Peak triple.
MBQ. Great stuff from him on that lurk up through Banana. And ECLOT, I like that they have the faith to play it that
next to the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Going quickly there would have been their undoing.
What adjustments do I think they'll make? I don't know.
Within the margins.
Yeah.
And as you highlight, they still have
right
util left at the end of the round.
Back 6 feels too claustrophobic. I don't hate the idea of what they're doing, but it doesn't feel good.
You know, you're happy that you're able to recover it.
To navigate.
Could have got out of control.
It's a lesson as to why you buy utility.
I also don't like navigating the ladder that I can't like. I don't know about you guys, but it doesn't.
I think they picked up the molly.
This is gonna sound really like nitpicky, but
nice to see GamerLegion make something of
when you guys run the ladder from outside as a CT and you go into ladder, does anybody else just feel like you kind of have to like go out like wide then into ladder?
I'm convinced. Can they make it work? GamerLegion felt like this.
Like if I hold my left strafe and I run down, I like always like I don't know. Like granted, it's a new map, but it kind of feels weird.
if he goes around this corner. Surely. Surely he takes one with him. Anymore? You're not ready for the orb. Trying to get the deep peek. Slen still takes one.
God,
they have a
crazy.
Super long ladder, I feel like it's too long. Yeah, no, I also agree with that.
Shot required and Torson's connected.
Back six and back six feels claustrophobic and ladder feels a little too long right now.
But after seeing triple apps, you're not sure the site is
Those
empty.
ladders were the same way in Old Train. But yes, I didn't like how in Old Train that the top of ladders would essentially like
stay active, clearing them
grab your leg
The danger is here
if you fuck up the timing.
They get caught by T-Ramp because it is such a long reset for GamerLegion. ECLOT have missed the timing. They're re-clearing hallway. I mean, nobody knows anything at this point, but ECLOT certainly have more information. Great timing now. Full nades. They saved their B nades. Full nades for a retake. If you stand quad or dog, you're getting mollied, buddy.
Yeah.
They're gonna break the smoke.
Can't play post around Banana either. Everywhere could get locked out here. They blow the smoke open
Oh.
and try to fight through it. Blitz, the spam starts to connect. Molly comes out with only a few seconds left. He's trying to deny that bomb plot.
Oh.
Narrow
Well
margins,
done.
that final bullet
Well done.
He went last bullet in the mag as he charges.
Damn,
his
ECLOT gave him a
ETR.
run for their money, man.
Through full blind. He didn't cancel. He didn't think my steps will be enough. He went through that smoke blind. If that was a fake, he would lose the round. But that's the game we've got right now. It works wonders. Just believes. Look, that T-Flash got him.
I think it was last bullet too. Yep, last bullet.
Nice forcing. Bro, I could kill one more.
It's so like ECLOT are really trying to solve this this battle just with Brawn. The way they're so down to fight. Even the move in the last round from Forsey to like re-aggress down the stairs instead of taking the safer option and falling back. And sure, it nearly cost them everything. But hey, if you know, it's.
Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it.
It's very aggressive Counter-Strike that ECLOT are bringing to the table.
This is an impressive CT side. It doesn't look like the team we saw in the first half, right? That was just lacking any belief in your calls.
Absolute cinema.
Oh dear, Flash is good. Forsey off. GamerLegion have full bought here because of the damage. They know winning this sets them up, but I say that ECLOT can still buy. Sort of. So this is a risky move for GamerLegion right now, and they don't have a lot of util behind it. In the open!
Oh,
Blitz shuts this round down. Beautiful transfer.
Jesus.
Flammers can play, but he can't get more than one. And even
What
that
the
is
fuck? This guy
tentative.
just turned into Nico, man.
2v5. GamerLegion,
Ref,
you are
check
witnessing
PC
crumbling
and check
at the
piss.
seams. Unstitched. In a 1v4, it is over. 11 apiece and no money for GamerLegion. ECLOT are now favorites.
Hell of a turnaround for Blitz here, who opened up this series looking kind of rough. He certainly had moments where he should have found more.
Let me see this shit again.
Bro,
what?
Blitz is turned into a monster.
He's under your bed. He's in your head.
Nice! Sick. Nice, dude. Sick.
Bro, imagine they said this
Blitz
again.
playing some great
I don't know. Early on in the game, every time you saw him on the play games, he was angry at himself. He was pissed. Like, rounds kept getting away from him.
That's probably why this guy's like, I'm fucking Nico, bro. What the hell? I'm bot right now, but I'm usually Nico.
But he's come out swinging in this second half and eclipsed everyone else in the server, topping the charts.
11-4. And Forsey's got a 5v4. Deep down ramp, he peaks.
Oh, he's been way more comfortable on this CT half.
Yeah.
Which is what you would expect. But even just like, he still had chances to find orb kills in the first half of play. They were just misses. They were like swings and misses whenever he was in a good spot. But even he's built back up here. Claims a crucial man advantage. MBQ smoke spam over in the apartments. GamerLegion, this has come unraveled so quickly.
It's a catastrophe for GamerLegion. They were looking so locked in, had some great calls, some great ideas, even at the start of this half. And we haven't seen a more standard B execute from them, really. They've done a lot of peeking into these pick players.
But I think that's where ECLOT are like a frustrating team for them right now, because you're getting the util out, you're often manipulating the rotates how you want, but then some guy pushes a smoke and multi-kills, and it's like, well, you know what, tactically, you know, we're doing everything right. And I think that's why it probably feels so frustrating.
Okay,
11-4, by the way.
There's no stress. That's all that matters. Just get one.
Was it 11-4?
20 seconds.
Jesus. How about the orb now, but it's the second man creeping out of pit. MBQ
I remember 11-6.
Lend a helping hand, and Torsten now dead. It's all left onto Vault. Can he chase down Forsey? There's no assistance from Detour back in Library.
Okay.
But he'll go swinging out a little bit later and save the day.
Observers are cracking for the major too.
Move on to match point from 11-4 down.
Dude, generational comeback for ECLOT, who almost beat Falcons, just couldn't do it. Lost to a jumping simple 1v2 at 11-11, and then they lose in overtime. And we were looking at what was going to be the most devastating part of our run. Down, lose to GamerLegion in a one-handed affair. Who knows? 0-3 on the cards. Now, looking to bounce back after their debut.
I literally went all the way to the M80 Fury game last time.
And there's Forsey doing it again in style. So many opening kills.
All
from
you
this
evening
ECLOT
streamers
CT
see what the
side.
morning streamers
So
made of
many
now, huh?
untraded
Y'all were
5v4s.
talking shit.
And Torsten and Flammers, who carried us through CT side.
All these motherfuckers in the evening saying the schedule's right. I fucking show up.
Opening fights for Forsey.
Shit's light work. Light fucking work.
Unstoppable game.
Cooper literally doesn't even do the last few matches because he's tired. Boo fucking who.
And now they've just got to put a bow on it. Look at this setup as well. They're here to make no mistakes. Back library or
bunch of part-timers out here, man.
They say GamerLegion, if you want it, come get it.
And that's the other thing, like, I don't know, usually when you're on the back foot, you take
Cooper
less
just
risks.
announced he won't save for the Vitality game.
And so now
Okay,
it's
that's
like
actually
in the
cinema
final
that I
round
just
of
said
regulation. That's the one where they
I'm
snipe
mostly
an
just
early
teasing.
opener,
This
and now they
shit's
settle
like,
back into this really
I got a lot of reps
setup.
doing
This is still a
co-streams,
good
you
call
know?
for GamerLegion. This is their best call they have.
I know how to perfectly talk about food when I've watched like 5 fucking Inferno games. Some people get mad at me, but really the trick with co-streams is understanding when sometimes you can't actually be attentive for this many hours. So you need to pick and choose when is the right time. Anybody that tells you otherwise is lying. We're doing an incredible amount of drugs. Maybe incredible isn't the right word I want to use here. And obscene.
2v4 required from GamerLegion.
Now lock at the fucking. Do they secure the retake?
Of the clock here. They've done it before in these B-site retakes. They wait for all that util to fade. Now a flash to push in. Just Flammers left standing. They run him down, and ECLOT from 4-11
man.
down.
Wow.
Course correct, and close this out in regulation.
Unbelievable tenacity on that CT side. I was ready to write them off.
I know absolutely fucking nothing about this ECLOT team, but I can tell you this Blitz dude is cracked. And he absolutely farmed the cinema emote.
But ECLOT do not give up.
To look like they were so outmatched.
You turn this game on and curse GamerLegion. If GamerLegion can't close 11-4, I didn't do shit. They're just kind of ass. Source, I'm a Liquid fan. I see this all the time.
A mixture of brute force, some nice, you know, mid-round decisions where it's not without risk, it's not without chance that it all falls apart. But the fact that they have the confidence to do that, coming in, I think handily.
So we got Vitality Bet Boom coming up here. Game time, baby. Game time. 4 minutes. Let's go. Which one is it on?
And of course, the rest is history.
There we go.
One of my worst predictions of all.
No, I think the problem is like
in a way, it was like a bunch of rejects from different teams being put together that are talented players.
You ain't wrong. Chad, I do apologize, but I do have to run an ad.
Make it work. I think it was probably one of the more undisciplined teams I've seen play.
Will I stick around for FaZe Falcons? Oh yeah, bro, I got you.
That you would see on the player cams and everything. I was thinking
somebody
like they need
Coop wasn't
like
sticking around
coach,
for Vitality.
Sort of a figure there with authority.
Bro, I got the some host. He's re-energized. He's ready to go. You guys were all worried.
And get them to play like proper
heads up.
Counter-Strike and just
Imagine ads. I know, right?
In a normal manner.
Imagine ads on the platform that allows me to multi-stream.
But if every time something goes wrong, you're going to lose your
Do I
mind
still
about
get
it. You're not
decent
gonna
ads?
find any
Oh, ad
success
revenue?
in
Yeah, I do.
It's also like I think you hit the nail on the head. That it's just the very temperamental nature of all these players. You can see that in the game as well, right? You look at someone like Chiron. He has a LAN arena experience.
Wait, fuck!
Right?
I missed the map. I think it was literally just on the fucking screen
Siren
too.
as well. And then I look at someone like Magnujus, who was the newest pick that they had.
Yeah,
he's been the diamond in the rough.
Was it
He's been the one who's been consistently performing to a solid level altogether. His floor seems to be reasonably high. He seems to be a quiet guy just doing his
Was it
job.
actually new?
So I have no problems with this guy, but it's just the rest of the team. What are you guys doing? You're looking at so much of variance in their output.
Oh, was it nuke on their monitors? Okay.
Right, playing against all this
Tier 2
opposition, Tier 2.5. They've been on the online grind. It's been just a mixed bag of results. They're not even on top of these guys.
Yeah, I mean, well, look, this was the player I really didn't know a lot about, and
he surprised me as well. The first couple of events he played for this team.
Yeah, and so Yanko, you got any thoughts?
Yeah, I think he's very talented. The way you would see him before BB team would perhaps be just playing pucks with Monacy, which might be a good sign for someone, right, to put himself on the radar for some people. Perhaps Donkey even, I can't pinpoint it 100%, but yeah, it's one of the more tempered guys right, on the team, which is something they absolutely needed. And yeah, I think he's been one of their better players, if not arguably even their best player since he joined the team.
We're about to get into the map veto, and again, I'll try and be a bit preemptive here because the veto's come at us pretty fast.
Yeah.
Where do you think this is going to go, guys?
I think, unfortunately, the best maps that BetBoom have are also maps that Vitality are going to be very, very comfortable on. So I'm seeing it either going to either a
Time to
Mirage
stand up. You guys
or a
down?
nuke, perhaps, unless BetBoom want to do something crazy.
But I think it's just funny because on the screen, on the player screen,
I didn't see that. All right. All right, there we go. Well, boom. Good luck. That's all I can say.
Yeah. I was looking at that.
No, I think it was going to come down to one of those two, right? Depending on who gets the last ban, and I think it'll be fine, especially, in the end for Dust 2, a map on which both teams are very good on. But yeah, their map pools overlap, which isn't necessarily a terrible thing because you get to play a map
Get a presentation first,
as well, right? Like that's the problem with some of these teams, lower tier teams. Their map pool isn't as deep, so you getting to play your second best map is a good thing.
And if you look at the win rate as well, it's like 89-90% for both the two teams.
Islam get less revenue on YouTube
times in the past 3 months.
But
again,
well, it's not less ads on YouTube, but
context. You look at the teams
I definitely get way less on YouTube, yes, because
teams that Vitality played against
doesn't put any ads in front of CS.
Gap in level of competition.
Yeah.
I mean, Rich, compared to the previous game and talking
ads
about
on YouTube are
default Vitality,
in the bin.
Kind of the opposite, right? I mean, not completely right. They all only just call freeze-time strats, but they rely on
I would imagine a host
more.
KPC.
On a map like Nuke, we know those momentum changers, the upper hits.
Why do you care,
that sort
big
of
bro?
a thing, like it's more prominent. So
let the bro cook. Let him have his time.
There's a way in for BetBoom if they can stop some of that stuff, like then.
Are you standing up on stilts? Caseman, don't joke about that. People actually think whenever I talk about the people viewbotting in the directory, they think it's him
to get their
for whatever reason.
on it if we can. There we go. What? Oh, you got the nasal strip on. You look like you're
I would
on the
imagine
football field.
I'd imagine Jared hosting them because Jared's been toasting all the homies in the evening.
I feel bad now. I was like, bring him up on camera, and it's like
if I had
giving
to
away
guess,
the
if I were
trade
betting
secrets, bro. I'm sorry about that. I've done you dirty.
That's all right.
What do you think's going to happen anyway?
True, Gabe. True.
Well, that is a great question.
You get more from a Twitch sub or a
It's not more
membership?
exciting than the last game. We got some
They're
problems,
the same.
don't we? I hope that BB going to just play fast and brawl. But yeah, last one was
actually
just
get ads from him.
Yeah, well,
seen other streamers get no ads. It's because I believe the content that they stream. My shit's been fun.
So have a good one. Take it away. That's going to be the game. game. You can see who the casters are. They're on your screen.
That's us.
Go watch.
All right, let's go do it, because the pistol is about to go down, and we have got.
No, that's fine, Case, man. I just don't want anybody joking about it, because I know.
Chances for BB. It's eyes on the individuals. That's what it is.
What's your for real opinion on Valorant? What, you want to just get chat straight up?
Yeah, Donk's
real opinion on Valorant. Too much shit going on.
Yeah, Donk's friend.
Power creep is inevitable and has been.
Okay, quick start with some util.
It used to be adjacent to CS or somewhat close to it. I feel like it's a completely different game.
Blocks to try flood into that top site, testing Mezzi. He's used a lot of his bullets, and with the absence of Zywoo, that's going to be punished. Lovely work from Siren.
I felt this way long before all the extra shit they've added to the game, but I kind of knew it was just going to become worse. As soon as the rocket launcher came out in that game, I realized that that game was not for me.
It's only for a moment. MagnaJez ready for that. It's a mouthful. MagnaJez.
I was hoping that Mezzi would get his first kill, and then we could discuss, Mezzi with his first kill since he's had the baby.
That doesn't make it a bad game. It's just not. I'm not really into that.
In their last venture,
an absent father right now.
Yeah, but in pursuit of a major.
Sorry, Mezzi.
So literally the first open beta. Quite literally, yes.
Lovely.
Beauty, thanks for the 57-month primer. I stopped streaming Valorant
for BB team.
just to give you guys. I'll put it like this, okay? Just so you can tell how serious I was, and I'm not just bullshitting you.
Actually, the man is
I have like
absolute beast.
I'm almost at 900,000 followers on Twitch, right?
When it comes to those pistols, it's very rare.
I gained 100,000 followers streaming Valorant in like 2 months.
From him, MagnaJez the same.
Okay.
We'll see Vitality. It looks like they are going to take the eco.
I stopped streaming Valorant
more respectful in these scenarios.
pretty much right as the game was fully released.
By now, you lose it. You have to take an eco. You're already 3 in the hole. Your first gun round is going
and
to be
like I said, that's just because I just didn't enjoy it. It was a bad business decision for me to come back to Counter-Strike. It was actually a horrible one. But I also didn't enjoy the game.
Swing around Reds. Zywoo just trying to find him through the smoke, and we'll have to back off. Spotted a player at range. Can't go any further than that.
Yeah, I mean, just being real, like that's
leaping with the Mac-10 in hand to take all the room down.
As soon as they like they added Raze in right after like when the open beta went live, and every ability killed you, and she had a fucking rocket launcher that blew up half the fucking map with no pullout time.
Result that we can kind of use.
And they essentially just said, respect the ultimate. I was like, yeah, this game isn't for me.
Let's bring him down with the recovered Galil. But yeah, I mean, the game against Unity.
It's like, yeah,
we have no idea
this
what
is just
really
not it.
Signifies
Like
for BB. Obviously, it was a quick win, but more of an unknown entity of Unity.
I remember when people in chat were asking if you're going pro and Val.
A strong scoreline, never mind win it. Gives us a bit more of an understanding as to what to expect from
and
BB
yeah,
here.
When you have a game where there's characters and abilities, there's always has to be another character and more abilities, right? People beg Counter-Strike for content all the time, but the biggest reason why the game feels so good is because they're not just like jamming quote-unquote content. Imagine if Counter-Strike fucking added a gun every few months. Do you realize how much of a clusterfuck this game would be?
All right, damage was on the agenda.
Right, like it just.
And you can see what I was talking about manifest immediately into the buy for
Not gonna lie though, it's
the gun round #1.
Nice not paying 1K for a Karambit.
2 incendiaries.
This is not financial advice, but I'd much rather pay $1,000 for a Karambit where I can then later sell it for either the same amount I bought it for or potentially more than spending $100 on something that actually just goes straight to zero. That's just me.
This is classic Nafany.
I'm not saying you have to be comfortable with that or like that, but for me personally, I much prefer the skin system in Counter-Strike than I do in anything where it's completely closed in my account.
Handles the Chiron swing in pursuit of that trade, and he's actually got a third there as well from Mezzi. Lovely, lovely stuff. Zywoo even just flying up.
Mental, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, King Mendez. Thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
As far as Mezzi's role, he's just passed that test with flying colors.
There's literally an ability that makes you drop your gun, makes you appreciate the simplicity of CS more. Oh, well, that's kind of, and that's what I was saying, like power creep earlier, right? There always has to be a new thing.
And pacey rounds from Nafany is something that's followed him throughout
every
his history.
year, and this is not a jab at the game. This is just the nature of how it has to. There always has to be something new
from BB team. It'll see
for that game, and sometimes that leads to some ridiculous things,
Dealer's choice, and like you too. Up on top of Red, and sorry, up.
What do you think about Spectre, bro?
Red,
I have not downloaded it or played it, or
gets caught, goes down, opening death, and AK removed.
I have no interest in it. And that sucks to say because I want to like support Mike, but
how long weapon you? Yeah, there it is. Okay, well highlighted by the OBS team.
That's just
yoink.
It's not even that the game seems bad. It's just like it's like the same thing with Deadlock. Deadlock is actually hella fucking fun, right?
There is an
But
individual
when I'm sweating in CS for 8 hours a day, I'm not really trying to load up another
So late yard crawl
like
is going to have to be done
shooter
with the body.
and
There's only a
sweat
smoke on
again.
Siren.
And I'm not really interested in just playing like a 3v3 with like a 2 lives. That's just like that's not bringing me in, you know. Like it seems cool. Like I don't think it's necessarily bad, but it's not gonna like. I definitely don't want to play it more than I want to play Counter-Strike.
Siren trades. Zywoo already pivots, ready to provide some support and a headshot onto Nafany. Comfortable for Vitality.
And Vitality about to hit the fucking cruise control. We'll see though.
Take it in the gun round.
Yeah, now it's going to be an eco. So should get better for Vitality. Match paused.
Best battle royale in your opinion?
We'll leave the server, just keeping you all up to date. And
bro, you're just asking me a bunch of things where I'm just going to shit on games the whole fucking time and sound like a boomer.
The Americas
There's no good BR right now.
Great to see a whole bunch of the fans getting up early in the morning. CET, what would it be? 5 a.m. start time for them. It's 6 for us here in Bucharest.
Yeah, setting their alarms.
There's nothing that interests me. The only game, the only BR where I like really like the game that I put the most hours into and I fucking loved playing it
day with a loss to Na'Vi, no shame
is like one of the OG ones, which is Blackout.
Team, obviously Blame F. Crim still cracking along.
I loved Blackout.
Knock on the AWP on the other side of the server. You've got
loved it.
Some polls.
I'm not saying it was the best, but for me,
yeah, and some of the
I love that game so much.
Yeah.
The fact that they never made Blackout free to play is actually one of the biggest misses in
anything to do with Bobby in his name, but I just like it. It sticks. And then we've got MOUZ versus Sangal and FaZe versus Falcons to round out the action with us today.
Yeah, the game I'm probably most excited for out of the bunch is MOUZ Sangal. Just out of curiosity of which form MOUZ show up in, but also if Sangal can push them.
It was so satisfying, man. It was so satisfying.
Looking impressive at times. XFloud in particular is a player that I'm looking forward to seeing in the server.
Yeah, so it's an interesting mix, isn't it? You've got two Swedes, Youngster and LNZ, and then you've got Joda and XFloud, the Turks, and then, how are we saying his name? Sammy? Jason.
Who here played Dirty Bomb?
No, I won't.
Me.
But the pronunciation
you want to hear some crazy shit?
I got Jumpy as the coach.
I listened to it.
But it's all right.
I was playing Dirty Bomb, and that's how I knew Nori liked me.
Every single time.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
I was like, oh, shit.
Because
if she was watching me play Dirty Bomb after playing Counter-Strike, she had to really be interested in me to watch that shit.
It's always a good way to get it done. Oh, and now I thought he took control of the mouse. It was still Naf in his hand.
Ain't no way he was sticking around for that.
Promising back into the game itself.
Take a look around the room. What can we see? You can see Zorti in his favorite pair of pajama pants. Not even a joke.
No, he does.
8+ years later, look at us now.
Baby blue mouse for Chiron.
Oh, this is a fun game. Yeah, okay.
Interesting tear.
You knew you had to buy a ring at that point? Yeah, you know how like it's like the equivalent of like those guys that are like really well off and they make sure they don't take their nice car. It's like they take this. It's like if you like me for my Civic, you know, it's like
not reclining.
If you like me streaming Dirty Bomb, like you actually might like me. Holy shit.
Anti-JDM.
Yeah, the opposite.
Inclining.
Yeah, I guess that's
man. That was like
it doesn't seem right though, does it?
Right.
I think I averaged like 400 viewers back then.
And the other one. So 2-2 score and an eco.
Out of the technical issue.
Right through the stream? Yeah, yeah.
And into what should be a farm fest for Vitality.
I used to stream yourself a little bit.
How many kills can you get? Magnajez, one of Donk's friends. Imagine that's the disclaimer. Hi, I'm Magnajez, Donk's friend. Nothing done as Spinks and Zywoo load up the scoreboard. Player spot atop main. Zywoo's just going to try and pip the noggin.
So Works Boys keep subbing and donating to E-Girls?
Hey.
Never sub, never donated, but did slide into DMs.
It's just distracting.
What's my average round? It varies from month to month.
Well, I heard a pretty good argument from Harry the other night.
About the tchotchkes?
Yeah, you put it in the most ridiculous place you can. And you get used to it after a while, right? After you played like maybe one day.
Oh my god.
But whenever someone picks up your gun, it's going to distract them. So actually you're sabotaging anyone that utilizes a drop gun from you.
Okay, that's
see what I'm saying?
4D chess from Harry Russell.
Yeah, he puts it so it kind of gets stuck on your hand and it's very distracting.
Fair enough.
That's you do,
Guns back out. 3 Galils.
And Bet Boom, make it interesting. Let me see something. Show me something, Bet Boom. Let me see it.
Yard will be held.
Let me see it.
Eventually, for now, just Apex and Spink's going to be working on the presence to maintain Yard, but it could be another one of Naftali's signature top pops.
Yeah, that was a double door molly from Vitality. Really wanted to block in case it was going to be one of those rushes. One came from main, one came from ladder, but here comes the util. Oh, miss molly backside.
There goes some of the util, and a smoke on the side might lead them to overlook. As he's positioned, he is up in the rafters still and does well. Gets his Apex, gets another, and
man, they're
Spink
just
puts
playing
his
off
name
the
in
site.
ring as well. We are already looking at an impossible.
And they fake that there's somebody. They don't even know that there's nobody down there. That's so evil, man.
Oh, and they're actually going to push through.
They just mop them up from heaven, and then they're just like.
That might facilitate the plant as at a minimum.
Yeah, it's good with the loss bonus. 2,900 into the next.
This would be. Oh, the timing actually shoot me. That's crazy. Zorti's going to be mad. Oh, that was such a good. I was about to say,
Chad,
here's a silver lining for you. He gets a free kill on ZywOo, gets an AWP. But, yeah, not going to be. Maybe.
No, they're not using damage prediction. They're not on the new patch.
Sad.
Yeah. Like, why are you moving? You're not going for the round. I guess because Karen planted, so you are in 2 minds now. You're like,
thinking, what can you get done?
What can I do?
And then what's ZywOo doing? Going to come up the vent with the AWP. Is this guy crazy?
Yeah, why is he coming back?
Well, as mentioned, the bomb went down. Loss bonus to 2,900. It does facilitate a half buy. So again, there can be some Galils, some pistol upgrades, light bit of util. They've gone for the standard smoke wall outside in 2 of these investment rounds, but they haven't actually used the smoke wall whatsoever. So let's see if that changes. So Vitality are well aware of these top plays.
A lot of smokes early here.
You think the whole major will be without damage prediction? I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Rounds.
It's a great
this
question.
time they are actually going to venture forth.
Thoughts on damage
Silently, I think they'd
prediction?
hope.
I love it. Oh my god.
Oh, ZywOo's already here. Now, when does he draw the line? He holds here. Ready to receive.
Well, guys, damage prediction doesn't make you miss the shot. It just means you didn't hit it.
It's pulled him off. Now they can come.
Wait, is this how you guys have been coping?
ZywOo goes down. Zorti some revenge. Finds that AWP. He will set his sights on, and Spink's piece it out.
It's not like it made you miss. You still
so
just
now they
missed.
can and are forced to go down secret stairs. But look what's being held. This is actually shaping up brilliantly for BB. Flamesy with it all to do. If he goes down,
Dude, for once you just shut up. Dude.
Oh, chance onto the
I mean, you don't.
well,
I'm not
just
forcing
shy
you to
of the
be here,
mark.
man.
Just whistles one past the eyebrows of Zorti.
Those are the only 2 messages there, man. You can just hang out, have a good time, or if you don't like watching me, you don't have to be in here.
Lifting's been done already. They just have to find the comfortable. Oh,
hope that helps.
My gosh, he's heard him. He's
You're dead, man, Spinks.
Like you're in
what does that
control of
open
the
up top
station
side?
you're
We
watching.
check
You
the
know.
scoreboard. Mezzi's still alive. Finds him his
Can
way heading
you?
down
Do I have a
secret.
video on how to explain
They
it?
go up the vents, but the longer they linger,
I mean,
he's going to get a timing.
I don't really know how it fully works, but from my limited understanding, it's like basically it's just showing you client side, like your client, your PC in real time, before it gets verified by the
He
server.
reveals himself, and all of that hard work for nothing.
Which is why it can be wrong.
Does not have the time. Flamesy gives him the fight, just playing with his food now. There's a 5th for Vitality stolen from BB. They find ZywOo. They find access to the site. It still crumbles.
You're going to be a little bit frustrated if you're ZywOo in that situation because you're
So like basically normally the way it works, right? You like shoot,
as well. So
then you wait for the server to say you hit the shot, then it tells you you hit the shot.
Feeling more could have been done.
With damage prediction on, you shoot, you hit the shot on your screen. The game tells you hit the shot, and then once it's verified by the server, then it stays. But there's a chance where your client thought you hit the shot, but the server said you didn't.
Piece with multiple kills, but this is the difference maker. They spew into the site. Flames is still waiting, gets the job done, and continues the winning ways as Apex happy. That's what we want to see. The desk was also bringing up the fact that obviously there's rumors swirling around Vitality and roster changes after the major going into the Christmas break.
We just see good servers now? Well, nah, bro. There's always going to...
Is the question mark.
It's the internet, man.
And would those seeds of doubt cause any issues? Well, right
that's
now...
Why, you know, that's why I'm so curious if they get to use it on LAN, because I feel like damage prediction on LAN has to be, like, unreal.
Where I think the cracks would show.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Because I can't imagine there's that much
if they, lose a few
like,
and it gets
variation from server side to client side with a LAN connection, if any.
Looking still aggressive. Scopes. Again, he's just firing them off.
2 opening deaths for ZywOo so far in 7 rounds of play, and this time an opening kill. Lovely work. MagnaJet finds one after pushing the smoke wall, but now the smokes have faded and Zywoo's got you pinned.
You still have 10% loss constantly?
MagnaJet gets
And that
away with a
fucking
wide
blows.
swing. Spinks is there to sweep him under the rug. So Zorti low, bomb on his back, and a B site ready to be taken. Already there is a pivot. Vitality, they're very quick on these reactions. They're there in time, again and again. And Messi even wins his duel head-to-head with Siren. Victorious.
That fight always gives me anxiety both ways. Whenever somebody's jumping in the window, I feel like they kill me so quick, and whenever I'm fighting from the stairs, I feel like... Or whenever I'm the one jumping through the window, I feel like they peek into me so
unless they
quick.
start to rotate too far away.
And neither does he. You saw him consider it.
But will
He
it even
really
make a
wants to kill
difference
before
on
he
land?
considers this.
Yeah, I would imagine it does slightly, yeah.
Fair enough.
Because
Lost
like,
bonus, bomb down again.
you
This is
always
great
had
for
to wait for the
BB2's
server
buys.
to verify before you got
Cops another
confirmation
flash.
yourself.
Playing with them. Multiple elevations, lovely sound bait as well. I suppose for Vitality as well, you'd rather.
At least I think.
keep
I
it
think that's
clean
how it
in
works.
that-
I
in
really
the
don't know.
conversion
I'm
department.
pretty sure that's how
Be
it works.
risk averse. It does, of course, concede extra finances for the BB boys.
Yeah, Zordi can buy an AWP. There can be AKs for
All right,
everybody
well,
else. So
I mean,
they are
they've had
getting
some
in, and they are
decent
getting the bomb
chances,
down. So as
but
far as positive signs are
I feel like
concerned, that's
Vitality
one
is
of
so
them.
comfy in a lot of these rounds, still in the mid round. Like BetBoom's,
MagnaJet has been able to find these gaps.
they're navigating it a little bit, but I feel like Vitality doesn't even look shook.
Caron with some speed comms, but is there a change
Well,
again
it's not
from
necessarily
BB teams approach?
ping,
Looks like
right? It's like
same
your
smoke
connection
wall
to the
yet
server
again,
and the
standard
variation between
variation.
your client side and the server. Ping is like the
Clear.
speed.
Oh, slowed down MagnaJet and deals with him with ease.
That's why I was saying, like, I don't really get that many errors on 50
like you've
ping
been highlighting, BB,
with damage
They have
prediction.
been doing well, at least in keeping it threatening. And getting into these sites still. That's
I think the biggest
an
issue is how
death.
stable your connection
Just
is.
down.
There's a constant worry about Vent. Flamesy was acknowledging it yet again.
Yeah, I
So
have
the
everything
gaps
turned
that
on.
BB
So like, if
working
you're
on
playing on like
Paranoid, once
Wi-Fi
Paranoid
or
again is
like,
working, it is
you know,
keeping
somebody's
Vitality
mentioning how they play on
somewhat paranoid of these
5G to the
rotations to be
house,
forced the pressure across the map on the CT side
and
with a
like
number
they have tons of
advantage.
issues with it. I think like those types of, or even coax, I imagine.
Look at the jiggle on the radar. Just because Nafany on the precipice, the precipice? The precipice.
Jitter is a true killer for CS
Instead of the
server
platypus.
connection. Yeah.
Ah, for some reason, I had platypus immediately in my head as well.
Maybe we'd be good at that
So,
word game.
Yeah.
I know they say like high ping, you know, you shouldn't
hard to
have
get
it
spotted. I think
enabled.
his barrel
but
would have been spotted.
Oh, that's too clean.
I think a big
Spinks
part
just takes down Siren comfortably.
would probably be like the type of connection
by
you're
that
on
barrel.
too.
And now you have to break this crossfire.
Ping
Pretty
should matter
easy.
somewhat. Longer latency means more chance for the prediction. Oh, that makes sense.
Zywoo
You know, when I read that, that
Flamesy.
makes sense.
Second piece of that crossfire.
Yeah,
and
longer
just
time
like
to
that,
calculate, so there could be
the
higher
power of the
variance.
crossfire demonstrated by Vitality. Double kill from Flames. AK-47s finding their way into Vitality hands. In fact, 3 now ready to level the odds in that department.
7 straight. Lots of cash built.
What ping
now
is
the
classified
conversation
as
is
high?
how many
I
can
have no
Vitality get on the
idea,
CT
man.
side?
I have no idea.
Factually,
That
10.
is brutal. Winning the
Realistically,
first 2 and then just getting
10. Hey, that
shut
was
out
my-
of stuff.
That was my gag. Yeah, no, let's see what they got with this MagnaJet's AK, because as you've been saying, he has been doing well at finding gaps.
Above
It
60.
It obviously requires a bit of a risk and reward, but once again, head and yard for that. And I need more.
Yeah, the false dinks and stuff and fake info could suck.
A deliberate gap.
Yes, just like Furia.
Exactly. The deliberate gap that then he goes overlooked and Spinks isn't ready for him. What? Turned around in time. Potency waning. Headshots hit. Nafany down. And
This is
it's
just looking
so very good for Vitality. Zorti
so easy.
down to just 10 points of health. Getting run at here. Finish here.
Chad, any good foods you discovered recently?
It does have that vibe.
I wouldn't
and,
consider
you
it
and I
new
had a
food,
discussion
but
when the first map
I was kind of over Las Vegas
first series,
steakhouses,
I
and Nori
suppose.
and I went to the one in
Ken's
Fountain
closed
Blue, and it
and
was
Navi
actually
won.
really nice.
It is actually a strong sign.
A lot of the
that
steakhouses all just
favourites,
kinda
especially some of the actual
present as
major
the same.
favourites, are coming in this
They all
form
got,
and
like,
taking
the
care
same
of business
menu
in
and
the
shit.
best
Like,
of
you would
ones. It's not
barely be able to tell the
wonky, there's no
difference between all of
worries.
them.
Obviously, the intensity
But this
needs
one
to
still
be
felt like
there.
it was
That's
trying.
good signs
Probably 'cause it
for
was
the
new.
major itself. It's good signs for these teams right now in locking in as quickly as possible.
Have any good Indonesian
we
food
do
in
want
Vegas?
the
Well,
best
probably
names
in
at the
Koreatown or
major.
Chinatown,
So this is a
but
great
I
sign.
wouldn't
Even though it's
be
not
able to
delivering the
recognize
most
it.
exciting Counter-Strike right now, it will down the line.
Yeah.
Well, we got to hit up
playing
Naked
their own game.
Naked Fish
And
for
the major
sushi.
final
Shit's
is
gas.
in less than a month from now.
Bro, on some real shit, that's the
15th
very
December.
first place I
It's
pretty
the
much ate
17th
sushi
of
out here in
November right
Vegas.
now.
Okay.
So we
I've
have an
been there. I haven't
extended
eaten there in a
journey
long
because
time.
of the placement of the RMRs.
But that
Yeah,
was
we
the
are on the
place
journey
Nori
right
and I
now,
went
you
to
know?
a
Not
lot
the road
when we
because
first
everybody's
started
already
dating.
there. It's not the road to Shanghai if you're already in Shanghai.
It's actually, if you go there late enough in
I'll
the
be your
evening,
Samwise.
Naked Fish, I don't know if this is still the
I've
case,
heard
but
it,
that's
for
actually
sure,
where a
right?
lot of performers from
if
Cirque du
that's
Soleil
I don't know
eat.
a bad
I think
thing.
it's supposed to be a good. I was
So
trying
you
to
can
make
always
it
get
good
some
thing,
cool
but yeah,
stories
maybe
while
not.
you're there. Just, I don't know if it's the
Feet are quite
same.
large.
Yeah, but I'd give
No,
you.
no,
I'd
my
give you a
toes.
piggyback.
My
bro.
toes are long.
I have got hairy feet.
Is it griefing if you team kill for the clip and get banned for team damage? I
Naturally
literally
onto
got
Messi, but
banned
they
for
know
40 days because I
forced down by the
TK'd
flames
Tucker
and
for
swinging.
5 gifted and got
Ooh, smoke fades.
a griefing
Spinks
ban.
beautifully, masterfully navigated away from the engagement, finds his own.
Oh, they
picks his
closed
own.
early now, like
5-2.
10:30? Really?
Nafany down on red. He's played that very well.
Yeah.
But just watching the party
Man, I
there
can't
in a
remember the
pressure
roll.
position
It's like the
too.
only place I ever got rolls
Really well done
too.
from Spinks. 14 kills in total. Putting on a bit of a show. That's now the 9th, seeming likely once more. Karan and Siren hit the brakes, cut the sound.
SPGL is the EU partner for World.
As Apex and Spinks now investigate A. Now
Is
they're
there a
worried
chairman
about Siren
sponsor
because
still?
he used
No.
the lobby lurk. Right? Has he been
I'm
able
talking
to
about the one
sneak
on
out, take
Durango.
some
I didn't
time,
even know
take
there's
some
multiple.
Space as Spinks gets another. And now that last piece of information that
I think that's the only one, brother.
this man in question. 30 seconds. Down the vent. Chasing ghosts at this stage.
You know, when I saw some of these matchups, I knew that this is going to be kind of the result. I think, well, I don't
The
think
round
it
is
took a
over.
genius to figure that. MOUZ angle could be interesting, and if Simple pops off, maybe FaZe Falcons is.
Okay.
I wanted to see which sticker he's put on. It's an interesting choice.
Yes, do you want to tell the class?
Lecro, Berlin 2019.
Lecro stickers.
It looked like a bit of a. It looked like a Z. I was like, is he really repping Zai? We're up against.
Okay.
Him. But it was Lecro.
Lecro.
Yeah, he's representing Lecro and Chicken Little Charm.
Okay. Chicken Little
That's my
Charm.
analysis for
Everything
the day.
on Durango should close early.
Any other
It's not that
interesting
bad.
skin tidbits, Alex? I know you're a
yeah.
bit of a skin cell.
Well, I'm not much of a skin cell. But what I did observe in my skin observations is that Spinks' knife, someone tell me if I'm wrong here, but it looks like it's a fancy float on the, or whatever it is, pattern
Simple
on the
finally won a
slaughter.
game.
It's
How'd
got
he
like a
look?
diamond.
Simple was
Okay.
quite literally the
diamond
reason
sword? Do you
Falcons
want
won
people
their
to use the
first
hashtag
matchup, and
Shanghai
they should have lost
2024?
it.
If they
Like,
wanted to, yeah, just let me know. I presume that's like a cool, rare pattern.
Cool and rare.
Yeah. Typically, as far as skins go, that's
That's the
hand in
combo.
hand, yeah.
For sure.
ever had a pit
Nafany
stop in Boulder
dead,
City?
shut
Fuck
down.
no. That shit's so far.
Trust me, daddy.
I've driven by and I'm like, wow, there's a place here.
Flames
That's
is
about
ahead of
the
the
extent
plate.
of my knowledge of Boulder City.
Has rotated down to B. Breaks the window. Magnature is not ready for it at all.
Man.
One of the freest kills Flames is going to get all major cycle long. As we do find ourselves in a 3v5 situation.
I am skeptical.
How many
Simple
people
opera-
do you
yeah,
think are
Simple's the
aware of
opera,
the...
yeah.
What type of music is that? Is that like...
That's UK grime.
UK grime.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, not the
At
garage.
least 4 of them.
At least 4?
And that was for you guys.
We're thinking of you.
Yeah. Listen, if you can make all your obscure
Have you gone
Australian
out to hike
cricket
the trails
references,
at all?
I get a couple.
How's that? Chiron onto Apex. He's bowled him for 6.
Yep.
That's not
Yeah,
it
what
at all.
about that? What's our one? Shane?
Shane Warne.
Yeah.
Well,
Rest in peace.
okay.
There you go.
These guys are
But yeah,
trolling,
he
but
had
low
the
key,
mullet.
it's a
3v3 for 3
3v3.
rounds. BBT.
Best
Lock
chance.
in.
Come on.
They are. Locking in the plant at least.
That's what I'm saying, Chad. This is it, dude.
That smoke is frustrating. Late retake required.
NA casters, EU casters, man.
They have got a flashbang. Second.
Actually,
Second.
Brexit casters.
Isolate, don't get one. That's an important one back from Spinks. It's
Well,
up
Brexit
to Chiron.
caster.
14 bullets, 2 targets, time on his side. Smoke on it. Spix doesn't clear it. Easy on it. Zywo
he
misses his
missed.
shot.
Wait.
BB.
Did he just tap the bomb for a second? What the fuck?
It's a Chiron quad.
Wait, did you guys see that? Did he tap the bomb from over there?
Salvaging the final throws of the half, the pistol, the conversion, and
Bro,
the
he was
final
so far.
round.
Wait, is that glitch still in the
That's
game?
something to work with as they now hop onto the defense.
Because I think
Well,
he was
now
trying to
it's
get a
just not
gun,
pistol
and
for
I think he
Vitality
literally
and
got the
game
long
over. Now it's
wires
pistol for
glitch. I thought that
Vitality,
was
conversion for
thought they
Vitality,
patched
and
that.
an opportunity to try and run things back.
Flamesy's not wearing his spectacles, or has he taken them off during the half? They're over there on the desk.
I don't think.
I don't think he was trying to defuse it.
I think maybe he's a sometimes
That
spectacle
was
user.
weird.
Or maybe it's more like, yeah,
It's a fashion statement.
or it's the long-sighted where you only.
They
need
are
them when
playing
you're
on the old
taking
version,
them
but I
far.
thought even in this version it was patched.
So, if we take a look at the unfortunate nature of this, it's tough to get excited because it was a spree of 9 consecutive rounds.
It's
the
3 a.m., bro.
very, very
Holy
flat for
shit.
BB. Very few opportunities for them to even win rounds. This one here came down to a clutch situation that almost got robbed away. Maybe Vitality getting a little bit unfocused in the final stages, thinking the job was just going to be done
Oh, no,
because
they play
Spinks
on
was
current?
destroying.
Well, usually they make
pistol
like all the
conversion,
solid states
first
and
gun
stuff
rounds,
and
you will see
mirror
the
them and
scoreline
image them and shit.
tighten up very quickly. I'm not saying I
So
think
to
that
go for an
BB
update, they'd have
are
to
gonna
do
pull
all
this
of that
one over on
again, I
Vitality,
think.
but let's see how far they can push the issue.
But also, you don't
Investments are in.
usually want to like
Util in the
switch
hands of Apex,
updates
couple of
if you
flashes, a
if
molly,
it
a
just came
smoke,
out. Just like
and
stability,
P250
you
for
weren't
that Zywo
playing
out
on
towards
that.
Yard searching, who had a couple
A bunch of things. Like it's mostly
uncharacteristic
just for
Zywo moments.
consistency, though.
Some misses. Happens to the best of us.
I don't know the process of how they handle all the solid states now, but I would imagine it would require them to take all the players' solid states back and re-image them again.
The finish can have some variation.
I think it's not like they're like, yeah, guys, download the update.
Couple of missed shots, and MagnaJez does prevail. So 0 frags for Zywo in the pistols here on Nuke.
Just explain it if you haven't heard or don't know how. Like every player has like their own practice solid state, and they have like a match solid state, and then they have a drive in the front that they can swap it in and out of really easily.
Too comfortable.
But you're not like in control of that, like the admins are.
Spotted out. Mezzi's the one to convert it as well. Lovely team.
Oh,
effort
Fury,
as far
don't
as
get
the,
baited by
frag
Wandux.
totals are
He's a
concerned.
professional
I do
baiter
love
in
how Vitality
chat.
kept their options open though. They go yard searching, right? They fake top with some util. They push out ramp.
Yeah,
Then they
should
get
try
blocked. They see
Latai.
Chiron
I've had
dropping
it,
that
yeah.
Smoke. They go, we'll just pivot back to A. Flames, he takes some space, even
It's
though
good.
Zywo went
It's
down
good.
yard. MagnaJez, unfortunately getting caught after a nice opener. But now it's just Chiron on the save. The hero at the end of the half.
Well,
Looking to
thanks for
hold
the
on
heads
to
up.
the Berettas.
Yeah, he'll keep going for a
And
while.
at range, we'll be able to control onto Apex. How many more can he take with him? Running him down, wanting to remove the armor, and Mezzi will. 10 down for Vitality. And to force buy or not, the question.
Oof. So yeah, you either give your opponent an 11-3 scoreline 2 rounds in, or
I haven't really heard that before,
force
Pago,
buy
but
and essentially lose the game.
Most
if you
of the
lose
time,
force,
if an
pretty
update
much.
comes out during an event, they almost never
They've
switch.
opted for the latter. You don't dare try and lobby crunch against a.
I don't know how it
Vitality,
works
do ya?
if Valve's involved,
Scout
but
investment either. I think that
yeah, usually they
might
don't
just
like
try and
instantly switch for new
maybe turtle up
patches.
towards A. Right, have the scout outside look for
Unless
some
it's
tags.
literally
If
fix
MagnaJez
a
can
glitch,
find
that's when
tag
they
or
do
two,
it. Like
it does start
if
to
there's
become
like
workable.
a huge problem in the game
How's that?
That's beautiful.
or something isn't like working
No
right,
scope through the smoke. MagnaJez 2 for 2 in his openings.
No prizes if you can guess what Apex said after that death. Starts
Oh,
with a
David.
P.
Yeah. Pamplemousse.
Type of dessert, isn't it?
Grapefruit, yeah. Have it for dessert if you want. MagnaJez
What are they
down,
yapping about?
Chiron, 1 and done. Flamesy, more impact being felt from him on this T side.
Smoke single, Molly stairwell. That's an option right now for Vitality. They have the utility to do so. There's the Molly.
Scary for Zorti.
There's the smoke.
And there's a headshot. Mezzi, nice
Derek.
control of the taps. Conviction in his crosshair
you think they
placement.
treat it
just
as
a
far as
couple of
patches
well-placed
go
bullets, finds
with the
head
updates?
eventually.
I don't
I want
know.
to make sure you get that Molly in nice
Somebody was
and deep.
asking me earlier, and I don't know.
Allows for the plan to go down in such a fashion.
A no kit? Why is he looking? I guess if you get something now. How about a bullet in the back of the head? Mezzi. Multi-kill, back-to-back rounds. Siren, nice shot, long range, but either way, Vitality take 11 and forced into a humble next round.
And this is where it's like, all right, well, if we eco now, then we get to have a gun round, sure, but the
Nice little shot
opponent's
there.
already on 12.
Some 1.6 vibes right there. I never even played
And the other
1.6,
option
but
is
I'd
we
always
force
watch
again, and
montages.
it's just as
And I
miserable
think
as
like
the
no
previous.
scoping was like either
Line
easier or
upgrades.
used to have like a crosshair for it. I
Best
don't know.
of
It's
both
weird.
worlds.
I just remember seeing like fraud and Big Garage all the time on Nuke and 1.6 clips, just hitting no scopes at red.
No, just me?
Just you, man.
Oh, well, that went out. Hang on.
Now they might lobby crunch, Alex. Not with the immediate tempo. Apex has this time found the opener. Zorti
Apex
fell.
is aging like a fine wine,
And
man.
they just keep coming.
Well.
Nafany threw a smoke.
Oh.
Was it Miley?
Yeah, kind of a self-report there. It's Hannah Montana, actually, her alter ego.
Of course.
Of course.
What's he supposed to do?
Yeah. At least he got a kill.
Yeah, looks good.
5-7 moment.
And we at least, as you said, have to be perfect. Just 9 straight
Why the
rounds.
caster's extra freaky right now? Is it because of yeah? It's
just
totally
another
because of
game
November. Yes.
Counter-Strike, isn't it, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just win 9 in a row.
That's so simple.
I'm sure they've at some point had a 9-0 start on their CT side or something like that. It's doable.
18 for Mezzi. Welcome back.
Sometimes time away from the game is the best thing for you. A couple of weeks doing that whole IRL thing. Then you get in the server and you look to finish it onto a punish on Chiron. Put your nades away. They're ahead of it, but he gets away.
Brute force.
And now Apex
got everything.
Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. The pressure, the potential pivot. Nice shot. Zorti holds on. Even despite all that presence ramp, he still addresses the leak on Yard. And now they cut noise and sow seeds of doubt. Catches Zorti searching. Flamesy wins his engagement. Puts Chiron into an even more uncomfortable position. And they just walk out above him. He has to address this potential. Dead.
Oh,
wow. It's brutal.
Jesus.
It's brutal out here for BB. It's lovely out here for Vitality. I mean, same kind of, you know, results and efficacy that we saw from Na'Vi.
Yeah, the favorites looking to stay undefeated on day one. Vitality to join Na'Vi in the 2-0 pool going into tomorrow. A best of 3 will separate the big names from the perfect
Mouse
world
angles
Shanghai
should be
Major.
really good,
just
though.
one kill to find Siren in a 1v4 situation.
Mouse angle should be real nice. Real nice.
Gonna move on Sun, I'm sure that they hope, but gonna milk this one for everything it's worth. So we're the next up.
Hey, that's the start. One more.
It's the end.
Yeah, well, yeah, but getting to the double digits denied by Spinks. A 13-3 speed running their first day of play. Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality. This is good though. Like in my opinion, I don't want Na'Vi. If Na'Vi and
like a
Vitality
very
get
hard game
upset
to play
somewhere,
when
I
you've
want it to
gotta
be like
be
in
winning
playoffs
these
on a
retakes.
stage. Not right now.
Never got a chance to break the
Okay,
money
bro
of
is slouched.
Fnatic.
What's
They
the
never
score?
put
They
them
got to
on
be
pistols
losing.
After
Bro
those
is
early
hella
round
slouched.
trades.
Let me see.
It's
It
gonna
is
be a very
9-3.
difficult game for the Rebels right now.
Bro. Bro is in there fucking hella slouch, man.
Yeah, it's crazy to think, like, if it wasn't for that miraculous 5-7 flank round, this would actually feel even more one-sided.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh, you can hear the screams through the other camera, like they're next door. That's interesting. First time I've seen that.
Bro's all tabbed watching YouTube shorts. He was checking his smokes. He had an Austin CS clip up.
All right, Fnatic dealing with a calm pistol from Rebels.
They have a
They're
rolling schedule,
looking
right?
to
They
be
actually do not have a rolling schedule. The
All I'm
last
trying to
half full
punish
though
both
version
A
of this
and
is
middle.
it's
Good
BO1.
position
So
to do so.
luckily they should all be
Fnatic
starting
just
on
hang
time,
on
so
in
we
mid.
shouldn't be waiting too long. But
Waiting for something to give.
Well, Olim.
Go to the next room.
To punish the back does not pan out.
And fight
And
them.
now for Rebels,
Imagine they have one of those rooms like the hotel rooms that are connected.
That bomb has to get across. They have all these long sight lines to fight through. Up
Some
into
guy
the
just
heaven.
goes barging through
making
when
it
he's dead.
feel like it's doable. Has brought this back down to a 1v2. 3 kills deep in the round for Flay, but he needs the ace clutch. If he wants to give
With a
Rebels
Glock,
fighting
anything's
chance
possible.
here,
Let me see it.
BlameF's reposition is crazy. They just saw him pushing A main earlier on. Now he's found himself over towards the long side. No pressure to peek this. Dual Berettas, guns for the job. And this whole time, Flay is paranoid about Norking Cave. He can't go anywhere else but committing to B, because you don't know where BlameF is.
And dead.
And I think it's that tunnel vision
Oh.
onto Cave
What?
that will net BlameF this round for Fnatic.
Yeah.
Credit to him for playing the headshot percentage too.
True.
I don't understand. Is
Guaranteeing
this
the
major
kill.
already? This
17
is
and 6 on
qualifying.
Flame, but
So this
a lot of
is.
impact has come
We're
from that
seeing who's
scoreline.
going to get their sticker in the game.
York as
That's what this
well.
is. Once we
Looking
decide who's all
solid.
getting
I mean, there's
stickers,
no
then we
weak
start the
player on
tournament.
Fnatic. Crims is 6 and 9, but
Who gets the privilege
it's
of
not-
playing in the
it doesn't
major
matter. It's
is
not
decided
him
first. Then once we get
holding
there,
back.
then we get rolling.
Felt like Fnatic just also had the perfect counter to that pistol again without even knowing, right? Like they go for the double clear on this position. Olim not expecting a second man. And then, as you said, the bomb stuck behind
Who
door.
plays
Can't get across
next?
heaven.
MOUZ
And Fnatic could have let
Sengol,
it
which
in, but they
I
choose to
know
fight with 3
Sengol
players
isn't
in
as
heaven.
well known, but that actually should be a really good
Perfect
game.
setup.
It might be our first upper bracket game that's like close, or at least decent.
10-3 and a 4 spy. That's desperate.
No, I don't usually watch MMA. I don't know. I haven't really watched like any combat anything in a while.
Rounds where you have guns.
I watched
and
the
if you're
Tyson
Rebels at
fight,
this point,
but
right,
I'm already
it's-
subbed to Netflix, so I don't even count that. Like,
I feel like
also
you
that
only
wasn't a
have one
fight. That
chance
was
ever
a
to turn around this T side. You at least have something to fight for here.
I was Paycheck Simulator.
Crims is ready to fast flank. He's playing up close in mid.
Yeah, I almost went to UFC in the Sphere. I was trying to.
Peel away.
I was trying to weasel my way in there for free for my birthday,
For that
it didn't work
A-site
out.
hold. There's Crims rotating off of mid. BlameF here as well. Molly and Flash force him to duck out of there.
You watched it? I mean, that's fine. I'm not even upset that they got paid for it. I'm just like, just wish it was actually
Already
entertaining.
on this line, and that's given over a real freebie here. A chance for Rebels, but they line
Yeah, the
up
undercard was good.
for BlameF. Ouch. Kisserex getting boxed
Opening
in.
round's gonna have a crowd, right?
Fnatic
So
have
I
got him
think
surrounded
somebody,
here.
I don't know, but somebody said that
Gonna need to win one of these
Sponge
fights,
said on
swinging on out.
one of the
BlameF makes
podcasts that
quick
there's going to be a
work of it.
small crowd for
20
the
kills
opening
deep
group
for
stages, which is
BlameF.
cool.
As Fnatic stick the landing up against that force. Bomb plant here means Rebels can bring out some pistols and armor in the next, but really, you know, this is still a one rifle round game for the Rebels where they're
So
not
it
going to
should
get a
be good.
chance to really
I'm
show what their
excited.
T-side's
I think that'll
made
be
of.
sick.
Yeah, they chose not to play a rifle round in this game. That's a decision you make. If you force at 9-3 without a bomb plant, sorry, 10-3 rather. Like you're
You all right, Bush?
You're basically buying till the game's over, and you're hoping you
You
win.
think
something.
Valve rankings no RMR is going to be good? I
5v5 rifle round in this map.
think
Harry,
there's
on
multiple
this
ways to
second
look
half.
at it. I think the RMRs are some of the most
Dead on
entertaining
the Rebels cams as well. It's very
content
quiet
we
in
have in
that room.
CS.
Nothing to be excited about if you're the Rebels.
We get to like.
A reassuring map.
I
for
know this is
Fnatic,
gonna
though.
sound
We know
really
they have
corny, but I
potential.
don't
We
care.
saw the
Like
score of that Na'Vi game.
especially when some of these teams make a
opening
run.
here to start
I'm
the
not
day.
saying I enjoy randomness or I don't want the
T-side
best
on
teams in the
Inferno against
major, but
the world's best.
it takes like away the excitement of seeing a team like kind of potentially change their lives. You know what I mean? It just takes away. It takes that fun aspect out of the way. Is like, oh my god, you know, so and so who's
Fnatic looking
in the
just
top
make quick
ranked
work
teams,
of
but
this
maybe
map.
not the very top. You know, you see, like, bro, this is life-changing money for a lot of these guys.
Rifles they can manage. 4 rifles and put them to use.
And
bit of spam does a lot of damage.
especially the smaller teams. So it's, I don't know, it's.
It's overwhelmed, but the FAMAS also
I'm not
takes
even saying
one.
like just in
try
general,
for
it's cool to
Rebels and
see
they
the
can reset for that
qualification
A site.
process for
Fnatic will be
stickers,
caught off
right?
guard.
Because we all know now how like how powerful and how important the stickers are financially for all the players and the orgs. So getting to see a process where they're all fighting for that.
Yeah, Olib thinks he has way more space than he actually does there.
This
He
is
wanted to
kind
take
of a bad
everything
thing,
away,
actually, but
hoping that
we're literally
all
what,
that
like
attention over
winning
towards
the
B and
RMRs
mid-Fnatic
is more
pull
important
both players
financially
over there.
speaking than winning the major, pretty much.
So it's a real nasty
I
surprise
think they
when
saw.
North
I
is
think.
still floating around.
Okay.
He'll go on a closer.
Actually,
Fnatic,
it's more important than
12-3,
anything in the major
looking to
except
lock
for winning
in a
it.
dominant win here in their second game at the RMR.
It's the most important thing you'll do before that, because I think they do the champions capsule
Not much
still,
else
right?
to
So
say about it. We've had the answer every step of the way.
And I just think that's really fun, you know? We all know what's at stake. We know how important it is for the teams, and that entire process is now gone. So from like an entertainment perspective, I think it's gonna kind of suck from
Rebels just trying to hold on.
From an open standpoint, I feel like it's kind of bad. But on the flip side of that, they are adding more teams to the major, which is only going to financially support more teams in our scene, which is a good thing. And it's going to remove a lot of variance and randomness, meaning like, hey, you were really good throughout most of the year and have been. Here's your reward. You get to play in the, you know, as you should. You're playing in the most prestigious tournament in Counter-Strike for the year. Not, oh, you made a run one tournament of the year. And I think that's kind of the... It makes every tournament... Yeah, it does. Like, it definitely makes other tournaments more important because you need to perform at them. And it's going to take some fine-tuning to get everything right. I'm worried about the Valve rankings itself. Well, some of the posts you've seen about the Valve rankings, like recently, are also not entirely accurate because many of the posts you're seeing are
the positioning in this round.
People getting points from tournaments that actually don't qualify with the new Valve system. Remember, we're not actually fully under the Valve ranking system until 2025.
You're going to have to play through the util, and even when you do, there's more where that came from. Nades now raining in,
I think Tucker can go pro. What do you think? I think if he were able to develop cheats or get somebody that looked like him to play for him, maybe.
Dead over on the long side. Fnatic.
Oh, he hit it.
I think those two scenarios and Tucker could go pro.
And they have left no room for rebellion. Fnatic pick it up 13-3 from start to finish in full control. There is never even a moment where they break a sweat, and this is
so we got MOUZ angle coming up,
feels more dominant maybe than
which hopefully is good and hopefully carries us all the way to FaZe Falcons. I think the Valve ranking system will be currently better than the current one. Initially, I think it'd be... I don't think there's a logical way it should be. It's gonna take some time. There's gonna be little things that they're gonna have to continuously tweak and adjust. And I'm sure there's gonna be new problems that aren't fully presented itself yet to us that they're gonna have to resolve. It's gonna be growing pains. It's just gonna be growing pains. There's really no way around it. So I think initially it should be worse, but over time should be better. Do you know how many teams will be in the future? 32 versus 24. Did I ever play Tarkov? A little bit, but it's a big time sink. It's not a bad thing, but I have other time sinks I'd rather put my time into. If you're super interested here, while we got some time here, we can do this here. There you go. So we can do this real quick. Sources: Paris major sticker earnings exceed 110 million, meaning revenue for teams. So paid out over, so let's see, 4.5 million per team on average. So every team, remember, all the teams get paid the same from the stickers. They share equally. So roughly every team and set of players for qualifying for the Paris major made 4.5 million. And so approximately 250,000 per player. And then, yeah, it kind of just varied. Not counting the Champions capsule, correct? So, yeah, you basically, and just kind of giving an idea of how important it is, you know, for all these teams. Paris is different, though. Paris was the last CSGO major, and they had them on sale, and it was an outlier for sure. But I'm trying to give scale. Also, Stico's shown his money before, and actually, I think these numbers were below. Like, this is lower than what was expected. I think Stico literally said he got paid more than 250K for stickers. But also, I was gonna say this. Not financial advice. I don't know anything about anything, genuinely. But from my novice understanding, I would say, I would imagine that the Chinese player base would probably spend a significant higher amount on these stickers than they have in the past. And with how large it's gotten, I would assume that this could be quite lucrative for a lot of teams. That would be... This is literally the first ever major anywhere in the Asian region, from my understanding, unless I'm forgetting something. And I think for a lot of those players, they've never had a tournament there, really, man. There's like they had Singapore from Blast, and now they're having Shanghai. So I would say, I'm not saying it's gonna like pass the Paris major, but I could see. Oh yeah, there's Chengdu as well. Thank you. But my point is, I think there's a real world where this could be quite comparable to Paris, maybe. Not financial advice. I don't know. I do not know. But I don't think it's that crazy of logic that I'm using. Why do you think the Chinese player base has grown in the last few years with Valorant now out in China? I mean, the game wasn't out really for a long time with so their collaboration with Perfect World is why, because it didn't even, I don't even think they had their own version of CSGO until the tail end of CSGO, if I remember right. So I just think that what's helped the game be bigger in the region is that it's just available in the region. I know that sounds kind of like stupid, but I think, or maybe like a really basic answer rather. There's been Chinese players and teams forever though, right? But I'm not versed enough to actually be able to tell you why or what's different, but I know that they needed like Perfect World in this version for it to be widely accessible to people. I'm gonna run a Flom size ad real quick and grab another drink real fast. Behave yourselves, I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, I don't know like how the logistics work for like deploying a game in China specifically, but I know they basically just didn't have the game for a while. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, so welcome back. High and by there, but enough about the last two games. Hopefully this one's going to be a bit more competitive. Joining me on the desk as they have over the course of the day, we've got Blair, we've got Yanko, we've got MOUZ versus Songle. So we're going to talk about this in a bit more depth. MOUZ, we've already kind of went over it a little bit in the first half of the day about how, for me, they're a phenomenally talented team that I really want to get to the transcendent place they can be sometimes, but they seem to struggle at big tournaments when the going gets tough. So I'll start with you, Yanko. What do you make of this, MOUZ?
Yeah, I think that's been the issue for them. And at the start of the year, it's understandable. They're young, they're inexperienced at that stage. Then slowly they're getting there. They take down G2 in Chengdu, right? Yeah. But fall to FaZe. Then eventually they take care of FaZe 2. And then you're thinking, okay, now is the moment that they'll rise up to the occasion. You know, for example, in Cologne, they beat G2 in the arena, right? The defending champs. Then they lose to Navi in a close game, right? And who ended up, you know, was the best team in the world at the time. Then again, in Rio, the same thing happens. They dismantle Furia in front of their, you know, home crowd. Win two games there. And then again in the grand final, not really being able to put up a proper fight. So it's just always that little last 5% that they're missing that's really stopping them from being a true contender team or becoming the #1 team in the world.
I feel there's this conversation happening nowadays, especially with their failure at EPL, you know, where they were the defending champions and they're these group stage / LAN environment, small LAN environment heroes, and how they kind of stumbled a little bit there. And a lot of people saying, oh, you know, they don't even have that
happened to
anymore
Phantom
in the
Lord?
kitty. You know, it's not just about the big games. They can also struggle in the group stages. I think it's
started up a scam CS skin site.
It was absolutely a stumble. It was an anomaly.
Didn't disclose that he owned it. Streamed it for 10 hours, 12 hours a day, while knowing all the outcomes of all the bets, essentially stealing all the skins from his viewers.
Even heading into the major, which I have.
No, I mean after that, I don't know. He got banned. Sued Twitch for saying he got wrongfully banned. Didn't really win the case, but he said he did. Had to still pay all of his own lawyer fees, and I think Twitch settled for like,
I don't think anyone really knows why.
Oh man, was it like $20,000 to like $60,000 or something, like, which wouldn't have paid his lawyer fees even remotely close to for how long they litigated for.
Grow from that as a team, as individuals.
But then he posted on Twitter that he won, and then we never heard from him again.
And I don't know why. I really don't get it.
Yeah, I don't think they do either. It is just one of the great mysteries of global Counter.
And thanks for 25-month primer. Thank you.
Their opponents, Songle, I'll come back to you for this, Yanko, because we were kind of highlighting them as maybe one of the more surprise teams that could be here, that could maybe, you know, rock and shock a few people. The Jota and XFloud, you know, rifle duo was what we highlighted, but Jota obviously looked very, very good earlier today.
Yeah, absolutely. And it felt like maybe their breakout opportunity was, again, ESL Pro League, but didn't really transpire. They've been just
Alpha's here, thanks to the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Top 25, right? To break out so that we see them at more of these tournaments, smaller lands, bigger lands as well. So it's been just close but no cigar for them, and what better?
You made enough off the scams, though. Oh, I'm sure.
To really make that.
I mean, I've been in Phantom Lord's house before. You know, before it was known that he was scamming literally everyone under the fucking sun and under sight. I've explained it before. I was in his house and I thought it was the weirdest thing, dude. These guys were like offline, not streaming. Just Mike, I came over to hang out because Hotted, if you guys know Hotted, like was staying with them to play in World Series of Poker.
I like what they do. I like
and I go over there to hang out with Hotted, and
I'm gonna repeat
Phantom Lord and his girlfriend were just like sitting on tablets, just sitting on that site that they owned just the entire night playing. And I thought they were fucking, you know, actually gambling.
As long as the nerves don't get to them.
Now that I know that they always knew the fucking outcome, it's like, well, now I get it. Like, you're literally just sitting there fucking printing money.
Or some of these guys, I don't think they still have.
You know anything about the single team? They had a nice little run at Pro League. A couple of these guys are like from Eternal Fire's, like they're either on the Eternal Fire main team, academy team. Linus is from NIP.
Listen, this is like the time, you know, to play a team like MOUZ.
That shit was wild.
You never know, you know, which version's going to turn up. Very Jekyll and hide. With that in mind, again, I'll try and get ahead of the veto a little bit here, Yanko. I mean, is there a map, some deep waters,
that
can take MOUZ to
bro is rolling in it.
You know, become architects of a victory?
Unfortunately not. I think MOUZ will get one of their 2 best
Yeah,
maps.
like where Phantom Lord, I mean, I'm not going to say where he lived because I don't know if he lives there still, and I'm not really trying to do all that. But I will say where he lived had armed security, and I don't just mean like Glocks.
You know, MOUZ will be.
And you had to get like put on a list to bring in there, so I was going over to go chill with Hotted.
Yeah, like it's just one of those unfortunate Venn
bro,
diagrams
literally fucking they like my name wasn't verified on like the guest list or some shit.
Look at the numbers, you look at MOUZ.
This dude literally picked up the phone from the security in his fucking helicopter.
Against, right? Vitality, Navi, Furia, FaZe. These are the names that have been going up against.
I'm not even exaggerating.
That being said, you know, the last
bro,
match
literally
on Mirage was against
I'm like sitting there and they called him and he picked up in a fucking helicopter and said, yeah, he's all good, you can let him in.
Because that was a bit of an abysmal showing overall, but it's not going to happen here again, Richard. And unfortunately,
all right, man.
Sangal, even though they might have stood a chance here and there, it's a map where MOUZ should still be the favorites. But that being said, Sangal, they like playing this map a lot. They have some solid reps over it, and they're not going to be necessarily, you know, fish out of the water on it either.
Okay, Yanko, anything to add to that?
I'm just thinking about this MOUZ team, and Bled touched upon it a little bit first half of the year. I mean, every tournament except for Dallas.
It was wild. Different times, man. Different times.
Groups at all. Right? It was just incredibly dominant. And
how many scam chains for Heli? I think a lot. I think I'd have to own a really shady site, scam you guys for millions, and cash it all out in crypto, and then not declare it. I think that's what I'd have to do.
Teams that are
all right, Mirage it is.
Getting a map,
you know, we actually haven't seen Mirage all day today.
The level of the players across the board is on a really high level. You're thinking a little bit about the World Finals that just happened.
Different times, same people. You're not wrong.
He played in his career.
You're not wrong.
Really, ever since he joined MOUZ. So, you know, I'm willing to give them a.
Is it weird that I'm like kind of excited to see Mirage?
I want to really, Richard. It's not who I am.
No, it's
they've broken me. They've broken me.
You don't even give me a pass on my own show. So you know, this is.
It really feels like
classic Yanko.
Despite Sangal being one of the better teams from the lower tier teams in this group of the RMRs, MOUZ still has this one in the bag.
I'm just trying to take a look at some of the the losses MOUZ has suffered so far this year. Right, the only two.
I've had to watch so much Inferno today that like I don't actually think I've seen
I think it was
Mirage in a minute.
Rio, I forgot it was, and then they lost in 9Z as well, which is the best one. That's it. That's it across the entire year of Counter-Strike. So
that is a crazy.
I doubt it's going to happen here again, especially when they know this is going to be on paper a much easier matchup and they can easily get the 2-0 position. And then on, things might get interesting after that.
Yeah. So no chance of an upset then is kind of where we're at with this one now that we've seen it. Because Mirage is wide open, you know.
I'll give him like a 15% chance.
Okay, I like it.
I'll be kinder.
He's done the maths.
I'll be kinder. I'm going to give him 27.7.
Okay, interesting.
All
right. Are we? By the way, production, are we able to bring in the casters for this? Are they ready? Yeah, let's get them in.
Damn, I could actually hear the radio
segment, because here we go. Listen, guys, this is how I'm doing the desks these days.
Yeah,
where it's like mass analysis. It's a new thing. We're gonna get Harry and Hugo in at some point as well. Like, we're gonna.
You want our numbers as well, percentages?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I understand it was very interesting, so I feel like we.
What was it? 27 point what, Blair?
0.7.
Okay, 27.7.
Recurring.
31.
Machine's more physically fucked up from the fight last night than Tyson or Paul are.
Yeah, it forces us to do some.
Precisely.
Well.
Chad cruelly using my BMI there.
Emerald, thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
My lucky number. Yeah.
Can we get some help with the pronunciation of the Polish gentleman in the server? Jason put a little voice note in. I'm not sure if it. Yeah, but was he watching Forrest Gump when he did that? Like,
listen,
I trust Jason.
Faster last thanks to 28-month bomber. Thank you.
The CS that they were playing, it was always samey, is what people said. So I don't know.
Don't go throwing the wrench in the works.
That was what people were saying in the games I heard. So I don't know. Like,
I have to like a box of chocolates.
Yeah, it sounds like it's from Forrest Gump. What's going on?
This was a bad idea. This segment's going to get us cancelled. No, look, seriously. What are your thoughts on who's going to win this one? Is there any chance of an upset for you? Obviously, Chad, you're the 10-year ex-pro.
Look, I think that there's always a chance. No, honestly, I like the fact that we've had all the favorites winning today. I hope it stays in that fashion. Sangale have some exciting pieces to pop off, but all in all, I think MOUZ will take care of business here. This one should be closer than the last two.
Well, listen,
I just
mate,
need some fireworks.
I know when you said you needed something to wake you up, and then we got that, and it was even worse than the first one. I am feeling for you right now. So anyway, I'll let you guys take it away and do your magic. Enjoy the game. I'm praying for you. Hope it's a good one.
Thanks, Rich. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one for the boys from Sangale. Of course, MOUZ coming into this one, just looking to do what the others have been. Do you have MOUZ in exactly the same category as your Navis, or is this going to be more of a bumpy ride at the RMR?
They're down a rung from your Navis and Vitalities in World Counter-Strike in my mind, but they're still a world apart from a team like Sangale. And you take a look at the Sangale roster, a lot of them are extremely inexperienced. Only two
ladies
of the
and
5
gentlemen,
members
let's
have ever
go.
played at a major before.
Start channel points, so make channel points, by the way, you fucking weenies.
Not for the fact he played at a major.
And I haven't said it for a little while. It's been like a couple hours. Any primers, prime forgetters in chat? There's got to be a couple.
But we're into the pistols. There's 3 starting A for MOUZ. Jewel Berettas at the ready for Bolin.
He's just going to be taking a little bit of a peek deeper. Bides his time. Samé down and out. Nice work from ECLOT, gets the immediate trade. Jewel Berettas strafing out. They're taking space onto D4. The pressure already being felt. Torji's hit a good shot. Shui as well, down to the
wow, well, that quickly fell flat, huh?
From 3 to 5, he has a headshot. Could have had something to do around that smoke, perhaps. And it's just going to be MOUZ getting off to a comfortable start. Is that a team ace I see? It is. Every member of MOUZ.
I'm closing the prediction. 5, 4,
and hitting a
3,
headshot.
Yeah, we can talk about
1.
Well, Jimmy peppering the body
7,
there,
6, 5, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10,
earlier this year,
54.
Now Jimmy's just popped onto our screen, showing the scouting work of MOUZ NXT. Woo! And the fire from Torji with the pistol win.
Just wake up, or you've been streaming? I've been live today for 11 and a half hours.
Day number 2. This is Group A of the EU RMRs. We got Group B with the likes of G2, Eternal Fire, Spirit coming up in a couple of days' time as well.
I always love an eco with a plan. Theirs was
first started count as yachts and mansions. No, we're not quite there yet.
They can start flooding out of underpass. So Shui, he's going to be tested with that FAMAS. Does get ECLOT humble. Turns around.
Beautiful bastard. Stop forgetting about your fucking primes all the time. Maybe I'd have a couple yachts by now, but like
was misbehaving there.
It needs to keep it steady.
You think G2 can win this major? Yeah, absolutely. I think they can.
Will justify it.
I think their style of play has a lot of variance to it.
Essentially
so
3 games in a row, haven't we?
It's just so individual based, you know.
Well, just because
I definitely think they're capable.
Like, if he wants to feel good about this Deagle purchase, not look like he's just shot himself in the foot, he has to hit a headshot. And he won't.
Gave my prime to Kai. It looked like he was struggling. Honestly, that dude's an entertainer, man.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
That's fine.
You didn't do your South African accent when Sam was here.
That's true. It's probably because I think she'd take it really badly. No, just because of how bad my accent is, not because she's fragile.
So, yeah, I mean, G2's more than capable. I think the front runner has got to be Na'Vi.
We'll keep a tally of these.
Then I kind of throw in like Vitality, MOUZ,
my goodness,
Spirit, G2 into this one mess of teams. And they all kind of got their own things going on. MOUZ, little inconsistent as of late. Yeah, they played better on a stage, but like right now they've kind of been like this.
Understandably so.
Spirit is basically now Donk and friends. And G2 is either going to headshot everyone out of the server or they're going to get fucking farmed. So
nice nade, huge damage.
Yeah,
FaZe I would not put in that group.
For that exact peak, but ECLOT a bit wider than he was anticipating, doesn't track it.
That could quickly change. FaZe is more than capable of being a part of that group, but
what's the pivot that ends up boosting up a teammate into that
it's not that I don't think FaZe can do well. It's that I'm trying to be logical at explaining things to you guys, and there's not. I haven't seen anything that tells me that they're going to do anything different. You know what I mean? I would not argue with anyone in saying that FaZe isn't capable of doing a lot of damage or even making a run. I just they haven't shown me anything as of late where I'm like, yeah, dude, FaZe has got it, you know?
MOUZ just a leisurely stroll in the park right now. Birds are singing.
Oh, okay, so we've gone from the wild blue, which is the ocean,
the glassy pirate energy,
to now, is it like a national park?
Okay, no, I prefer
a community
national
park.
I had
just think that was the right thing to
city
do.
Park. You know, you got your
That was
headphones
fucking
in.
massive,
Can I
bro.
use Central
Fucking put
Park?
that.
Yeah, let's do that.
That shit like
Central
12
Park.
times in there.
Autumnal Central Park.
Okay.
Sun shining. Maybe you've got a pumpkin spice latte.
It's that time of year.
It is.
The grind is
Retake
crazy.
A, flash
Respect,
over,
Plum. Thanks,
Torji.
man. Appreciate it.
Fine for a moment, but they're in.
Jensen with the 51-month primer. Also, if you guys are
we are
YouTube
planting.
frogs
We get
and only watching on there,
Don't think so.
No, nor does LNZ.
I'm only co-streaming the RMR. I'm not streaming before the RMR like I do with
Don't
Twitch
miss the
because
smokes. Again, they did it on pistol.
VODs on YouTube only go 12 hours. So L YouTube,
let them get away.
and I gotta.
Well, sir,
this is the only way I make sure the VOD doesn't get fucked up.
student in the room.
The lineups changed, didn't they, sir? Because of the jump changes. Now some of the smokes have to be thrown differently.
I can tell you, my Anubis B lurk smoke doesn't work
No,
anymore. I
and
have
my
to adjust it.
Anubis sight molly, you have to adjust that as well.
Yeah, it's a bit tough.
Yeah.
Thanks, Valve. Always looking out for us.
Yeah. Shout out to CS2 Tactics, who did a whole thing like, you used to throw it like this, but you can throw it like this now, which has been speeding my process
Dab,
up.
thank you very much for the Twitch primer.
Usually a bit lower.
Now, normally we shout out a different YouTuber, so I'm glad that you're diversifying
We've all
the
on Twitch
portfolio.
though? Yeah, Twitch doesn't. I don't know why YouTube does
out
that
there.
with the VOD. It's so weird.
I just feel like it's rare he has a dud. Almost all of it's useful, you know?
All right.
Why do I recognize the coach of Sengo? Where's he originally from, chat?
To find a gem, but these
Why do I
actually are
recognize him?
consistently useful. Insta's lined up from 2, so we'll see what Sam May is going to be getting up to here. I'm just getting out, just practicing.
No, you should. We're going to get a lot more of the ones we get to the bit.
Oh. Maybe that...
Oh, it's jumpy? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Oh my god, what was that noise?
For a second, I thought I could... No. I mean, just pressure, pressure on the young individuals.
It's true. True words never spoken.
What was that noise, bro?
Again, my favorite story is the favorites not slipping up day
Bro,
one.
fucking...
That's the best story that we've had all year.
I mean, especially from a Counter-Strike perspective.
Someone's starting a car in the back, bro. My bad.
However, historically, it's always been a bit of a rough ride.
Yes, indeed.
Favorites, best of ones, blah blah blah.
Hey.
Saint Helix thanks for the 57-month primer. Thank you.
10s across the board.
Very nice.
Comfortable for MOUZ.
Now, if everyone wants to have the same score and keep this up, we are going to have to see a flawless round out of MOUZ here. LNZ the late piece heading up ramp for the majority of Sangal. And LNZ good
Absolutely
for it.
not
Takes down
Saint.
Not going to be capable or expecting Shui
That
so
shadow
close.
angle is brutal.
Zertian relays the information. The hit's coming in. Chance for Shui, and
Oh,
there we
wow.
go. Lovely work. Zertian
Target
finishes off the
selection
job,
from
and Jimmy
Zertian right
catches
there
him
was
instead.
vicious.
Bomb not going down. Lost bonus in play. Touching distance for Sangal if they wanted to justify shoving, getting Galils instead of the AKs. But realistically, most likely to see another one of those partial investments with
That's going to be a 13-0. I think Sangal can put up a few.
AK to try and,
Let's
there
see.
it is.
It's a little early.
Oh, sold back.
One off
Okay.
the scam train, by the way, boys. Stab it. Wait, is his name
That's
Stab
where
it
I've drawn the
Chewy?
line. No head armor behind that for Jota.
Thanks for
And this time,
fucking primer.
the window smoke does land, and Cat 2.
What up, Augie?
So course correcting after the previous
This was meant to be
rounds.
close. I don't know if I used the word
Shortcomings,
close.
and,
I
well,
just
they tried A. Now they're going to try B.
I was
Jimmy,
trying to be hopeful
Finn,
that this
the big
game would
Finn
be
on
more
campus.
interesting than the 13-5,
The Finn in the
13-3 we
water.
just had.
Finish them.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's Torji, steals away the limelight for the first. Jimmy down empty-handed, but Zertian, right place, right time, once more. Another multi-kill in defense of his bomb site. Very comfortable, very unthreatening from Zangal.
I think Torji's had, what, 3 consecutive rounds of opening kills in the AWP?
Yeah, but I mean, let's give him the credit he deserves. But I just feel like Zertian has every bomb site, every time, every multi-frag has come from Zertian. He's 10-0 right now. He has just had absolutely 0 issues in being in the right place and finding the right result. But it's time for the rifles, Chad. This is the opportunity for Sangal to make a half out of this.
Also,
Oh my god.
Inside man, Zertian helping out
Jesus,
the boys.
Zertian just
Helping out
fucking
Sangal,
shanked
starting
him.
off with a
Love tap.
Solid amount of damage to his AWPer. Oh, Shuey. Flash better be great. Finds it. And the
he
flash
missed
didn't
him.
hit. Nice start for Sangal.
Shuey's given up 2 opening deaths with similar plays towards Connector, trying to unwrap. They haven't seen it yet, Alex. They haven't seen it yet.
It's fine then.
It might have faded by the time they see it.
Youngstar alive from
What did I miss?
longer.
I'm so
LNZ gonna
confused.
try and test Jimmy. Overlooked that corner on the sofa.
Wow, he still got one more.
I wonder if your facepalm was audible to the people at home. It was another missed window smoke, everybody, in case you did miss it.
Oh, okay.
Joda, pressure up, Cat. Opportunity, but steps out.
I'm just so used to seeing people miss the window smokes now. Is it like, I don't know what happened, but everybody lost their ability to throw a window smoke.
It's such a contrast from the Americas, where we had the craziest games of CS.
Yeah, it was mad.
And there was upsets. Nothing made sense.
As soon as people were on an eco, they started winning.
Yep. JT getting like run boosted. Everything was happening. Second tactical timeout.
See, even the casters agree.
Josh's first
NACS,
death.
America's CS, way more fun.
You'll be missed about that.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Now we're just seeing
Second tap
Thompson
pause
miss
into
window
eighth
smokes. Like,
round.
okay, guys.
Without any rounds.
No. Yeah.
I didn't say it was better CS.
These, lads out of.
Before one of you European
these
people
are those
get very
games
upset
where,
with me. I didn't say it was
you
better.
know,
I said more.
we've heard
It's
it
more
before
entertaining.
From Chad Sponge Birchall that you you come in as an underdog, you kind of blink and the game's over.
Yeah,
you know?
it feels like
I don't
this
think
game's
Train will
on
be
an
played
illicit
at
substance
a pro
right
level.
now.
I don't know because
Yeah.
I think this current version of Train is going to get tweaked pretty quick.
Planted, Alex. That's why we haven't seen.
Not saying like I don't know what will be changed, but I imagine we're going to see like
again. But because the bomb hasn't gone
some
down, it's just been
fast
partial. Gun round partial,
changes
gun
to
round
it just to
partial.
like
And another.
and move
Just keep going.
in with the times. They need to just get some info and they'll be like, all right, this is what's good, bad.
Be overlooked. Look at Youngstar go. A completely unnoted.
What a monster he did, man. Honestly, Kyrie, all of mine work.
Why is he the best?
That's why everybody's interested in him.
Yeah.
G2, Vitality, and Falcons all want a piece of Jimmy.
Yeah, he's the best around. He does the hard
Sangle, you're
jobs
allowed to start
well.
playing, by the way.
And that's why we like Jimmy. Never complaining.
Always fragging.
And a
Always
nice
good
guy.
praise. Yeah, lovely. Lovely fellow.
All right.
3 and 2 is 5. Another 5. 10 kills in 8 rounds of play for Sangal.
12 minutes is how much we've been playing so far.
Hope
On
everyone's
GamerLegion
enjoying
Elka won that.
today.
Yeah, how's your day going? Let us know.
Window smoke, cat smoke landing this time round. We are back into the guns. Shuey.
Yeah,
Points over
editor
towards the
cut to
middle.
me thinking that this game would be interesting and
Kills
took us to
that
the
Sangal have
FaZe
gotten. A couple
Falcons
have been onto
game.
him as far as openings are
Now,
concerned. This time,
editor, put a giant clown emoji on my face.
Underpass thinks better of it. Third time could have been the
Now,
charm.
editor, honk my nose at least 3 times.
Peppers through the smoke. Exertion.
Thank
were
you.
mentioning he's always right place, right time. Well, here he is again. Roland this time opening death. Miss smoke from Exertion.
Don't need an
Landing
emoji,
on Cat, so he's going to backpedal as the defense is split. Shuey tending to
says the
window.
guy with the sub badge next to his name.
Torchi's
He's a
all
real
in
fucking
A.
clown, buddy.
Shuey thinking better of hanging around. Could have got
The other
hits in
game
from
is on
Connector, so
Inferno.
we'll play retake on the
Fucking
A side.
kill me.
True to cheat over and help, so there are gaps. MOUZ have the forward pressure of Jimmy, which does alleviate issues if they do split B. But this is a very strong position
I was
for
gifted.
Torchi.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck,
Jimmy
he
should have
was
won.
actually gifted, and fuck, it was me. God
Torchi's turn to activate
damn it.
from the default box. Or maybe not.
Editor,
Smoke to
put the
delay a
clown
little bit
face
longer.
emoji
LNZ
back
working
on my
the low,
face.
up through
God
window, trying to
damn
find
it,
some
bro.
space. We'll have to call them into a winning position.
This time do 6 honks.
Yeah, what's the go? Looks like
This is so sad. I need
With
5
LNZ up
gifted.
jungle, it's gonna
I'm
be
down
leading the pack
horrendous.
through A. Didn't even worry about CT. Now there's spotted on B. A frag on B. Here we go. Reaction. This is nice. It's taking shape for Sangal. Should be seeing a bomb plant.
Oh
here.
no,
Jimmy,
he's got the movement. He's feeling frisky. Oh no.
Not safe from the other side. Hang on. Oh, down. To half HP from the Shui wallbang. The great spread of the Molotov does set them up for success, and now an ace clutch demanded of Jimmy. First three, great. Has the Molotov, which might force a fight as well onto the AWPer. xFloud recovers that, plays active and converts. Sangal on the board.
We're so back. We're so back.
Impact from xFloud as expected. Jota and xFloud, the two Turks, two highest rated players as well for Sangal.
Yeah, Jota is actually the highest rated player for them on this map in the last 3 months. And he's
Honestly, it's 4 in the morning and I don't feel too fucked.
So I don't know what that says exactly.
Me waking up at 8 in the morning today and refusing to get up and then forcing myself back to sleep till noon was a huge help.
As the A player.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
You know?
What does that imply?
Massive move from me right there.
Look, you got to win a couple more of those if you want to break them. I think they might be able to get buys as far as saves are concerned until we make it to the halftime break. But for Sangal, you can work with that. So let's go. Let's slather on another if we can. Nice and thick.
Oh.
Another connector
Let's
slow
go,
that's going to buy
Sandal.
more time. Slow down Sangal's progression. Should we looking over
Wait till you try to go back to the old schedule.
Close to chip in, and as we saw,
I think I'll be able to just. I'll be able to do it just fine. Not even trolling.
The breaks are Sangal. They want this to start to dissipate
Telling you,
before
man.
they take a look. Torji has another smoke if they'd like to.
My superpower is just like being able to sleep. That is, you know, I wish I had the superpower of just to eat a little bit less, but yeah, I got the one where I can kind of just like, I don't know, in my mind's like, you know, we should go to bed. My whole body kind of just like agrees.
Torji leg shot should get punished and is good from xFloud. Zertion backs away after his one. He's done his job. Shui, he wasn't ready for LNZ, but just comfortably.
Rose and I are also relaxing, but I don't sleep for like 12 hours at a time, right?
Youngsters not even considered it
I
as
sleep
a
for like
possibility.
7. 7 is like my
And only
peak
the AWPer
performance.
finally recovers it
sleep.
and only gets the one. MOUZ straight back to their 9th.
All right. Well, what was it? 13-5, 13-3.
13-3.
Was it 13-3?
Was 13-3.
You took blackout curtains
13,
down in the
5, 30.
bedroom?
So do you
Wait,
think
why
this
would
will
you
be
ever do that? That just
over
sounds...
The 5
What? That
rounds
just
that
sounds
we've
like
seen
some
so far on this
psychopath
stream for
shit.
the second set of games, or under the 3
I'm
rounds that we
genuinely
just
curious.
saw.
Why'd you take them down? What's the what reason?
Over.
That's right.
Okay. There's reason to get excited, everybody. Setting up for an A execute. Blocked. They have to come through it.
Brodlin's turn. Returns the flash. Does go down. Nice find. Torji finding a pick off onto Sameh. Shui comes to run a sandwich and Torji's just shooting them one by one, picking them off, clear of that smoke. Peeking into it was LNZ. A quick one. Shut down 10-1.
Wife likes the way it looks without them. Oh, what does your wife just fucking hate good quality sleep?
Like
What the hell?
a valuable reminder of some of the discrepancies between your tier 1 and your tier 2. When you get to the RMRs, at least in Europe, as you've highlighted, it was different during the Americas, but you can just see that there is a fundamental...
A class difference.
Class difference. Yeah.
And I think that's something that is... I don't want to say key. Yanko was talking about this before.
Oh,
the
okay, yeah, you
and
guys
the way
like the
that some of
sun
this
hitting
stuff has
you?
functioned traditionally going into these type of events.
If I speak, you guys are just gonna flame me.
Tournaments throughout the year.
I won't lie to you, man.
We
Like,
try and use the conversation of
home
well,
automation
this
is
team's
sick.
Super Bowl. This is the Super Bowl.
Everyone's
So
That's all I'm gonna
everybody
say.
is putting their best
Our
foot
blinds
forward.
come up
There's no
on a timer.
excuse for anybody right now.
oh my god,
no one's like
it's
taking their
sick.
foot off the
Obviously, I
pedal a
can't
little
use it
bit.
right now, but
This is
It's not an EPL studio environment, right? It's not a Dacia, right? Studio. This is
okay,
this is
Mr.
it.
Rich.
And this means
yeah,
the same
sorry,
to everyone.
sorry.
Exactly. So the discrepancy, I think, is
Blinds on the
definitely being aided in
timer.
that fact.
Yeah, you can program them.
Yeah, that's a good point. xFloud and LNZ making their way out mid. Undeterred
So, like,
by some of their shortcomings now to be
Some
cleared
bougie
out,
shit. It's 7:30 in the morning in this household. The blinds go up, the lights turn on, and the espresso machine turns on.
Ooh, damn, Georgie ready.
Don't be mad at me, but it's great.
MOUZ everywhere. Always helping each other out. Here's a nice flash for Brolak to swing off of, and oops, the second one too much. Jota double into the site.
But it helps, man. So I get it. So if the whole point for no blackout curtains is like, so you get the sun to wake you up a little bit, I get
Jimmy
it.
closes it down, and that is
Get automated blinds on Amazon for less than $100. See, there you go.
15 for Torji, and yeah, the openers for sure.
We have home automation, but the thing that turns on our espresso machine is actually like fucking $20 off Amazon, I think.
Yeah, if you're looking for an example of a picture perfect half from your AWPA finding impact, that's Torji. He was 5-1 in opening duels throughout that half.
That sounds amazing, actually, Flum. Yeah, it's really nice.
Half of the rounds he went for one. Or could have even had for more.
Yeah, he did be a little bit wobbly on one of those. So
I'd rather rewatch Tyson vs. Paul after this. Don't worry, I'm going to rewatch Tyson vs. Paul later to fall asleep.
One round to Sangal's name in pursuit of their first major as an organization. And that conversation can stay alive. Just because they're getting thrown around the server by MOUZ, there will be other
It's not even a rich thing, Flum. If you have time and you absolutely hate yourself, you can do DIY home automation. There's actually tons of stuff that works pretty well. You're not wrong.
Will find themselves in the 1-1 category.
Right, 16 teams, 7 seats at the table.
And 4 teams that should be locks.
Yeah.
Like I said,
3 of them almost have run away with
the way
today.
we turn on our espresso machine is we just leave it on and then it's plugged into an Amazon like little switch thing that just like is set to a timer. It was like $20 when we first bought it. Might be more now because inflation is probably like 90.
Well, you did say that it was going to be more than the 5. So do they get the pistol and then?
Well, yeah.
Okay, here we go. This is it. This is where it all kicks off. It's Jota obviously anchoring a solo against the full MOUZ execute. Goes
Mike
huge.
Tython.
Yeah, double dual Berettas.
Here it comes.
He gets Brolan, plays retake, gets 2 on the way in. Get your booty into Palace. He hasn't quite. Exertion will punish eventually. X-Floud overrun. Not looking great for Sangal. Gets worse as... Oh, Same, hang on. 2 quick ones on the USP.
Goes for the box.
Not the perfect range for the dual Berettas. And now Same has to find another pair of frags. Quick.
Oh my god.
Clicks. We need a Same moment. A 1 versus 1. To give you something to work with. Pop Flash forces him away. Still, it's a battle versus exertion. The top fragger for MOUZ here. Who's got it?
The hiding behind ticket's kind of slimy.
Will eventually become a factor.
Oh, do you see his head right there, though?
Engagement. And Fazertion.
I think he did.
Exactly where you are. Has to get active.
Oh, nice shot.
A lovely clutch. 4 kills in the
Glad
round.
I'm not the only one that always has to
Shooting
shoot the window at
doubles his
ticket.
kill total and gives Sangal just a little something to stand on into this second half.
Yeah, this was looking hopeless, wasn't it? Poor Jota on an island on his own gets 1 and done, so that's probably all you can expect of him with the U2 and bodies coming his way.
Oh yeah, Blair, that seems kind of sick.
Instantly, 2 banger shots. That is beautiful work. And then the 1v2 clutch. A great one on Torji. Bides his time, knows he's pinned, but the pole takes down Exertion and secures the second round for Sangal.
Very nice. Quick tech pause as well. We're just going to be fixing a quick microphone for the boys on Sangal. Looks like it's been resolved. Toot sweet.
Well, the bomb didn't get planted, but MOUZ, they can smell the fear. They are going to invest. Torji, 17 kills, 18 for Exertion. We'll see a scout.
Why does my USP not work like that?
Tech 9 with U2.
Probably just use air, right? Probably.
To play with. Smokes aplenty. Very heavy Lear over towards B in the early stages. You will have Youngster to deal with as that anchor LNZ as the cap player.
No, it's not a rolling schedule, sadly.
Nice nade, good damage onto Brolin.
Yeah, now he's in trouble. LNZ summoned, eats the flash, getting swung upon, deleted, drive by Rollins, Tech 9 opens up the B-bomb site and shuts down Sangal's hopes of starting this CT side strong. Even the second round is too much to ask. Brutal. Savage.
Yeah, that from Brolin. He made the Tech-9 look like a thing of beauty there. That's the fanatic of old still in his blood. That's from playing with the JWs and Flushes of the world.
Flying out those apartments. And the supportive util as well. You saw LNZ. I mean, he was on his way to being there in time. But still, the utility overruns them. And that was after catching a 50 HP nade.
Confident stuff. 12 secure. ECLOT just holding on to the FAMAS. Will be able to retain that over towards CT spawn with the round begun. And he also picked up a deagle off the corpse of Exertion, so can drop that to one of his teammates, and it's going to be necessary. It's the 1400 loss bonus. Sit from Brolin again. Doesn't
We have 30
moving.
minutes till the FaZe
makes it look
Falcons game.
absolutely beautiful on the
They're literally going to make us wait the whole time to watch Simple. It's kind of fucked
this
up.
one back. All right, likely to be the final round.
Good morning,
considering
good
the
morning.
buy that Sangal can bring in. Saved FAMAS, an MP9. Deagle, as mentioned. Util. Pretty much non-existent. Is that flash miss?
I think so.
Tough.
Roland missed his first burst and is punished. Jota finds the headshot.
I have permission to watch it work? Yeah, your manager's been here for a few hours anyway. You're all good.
Down to Exertion. That's Jota's second. With that Desert Eagle. And just watching his teammates fill the feed. Jota a third. It comes down to LNZ.
He got a kill. He should know he's around here.
Comes an AK. Peeks in, nails
nice
his
shot.
headshot, brings down Jimmy. And gives Sangal another chance.
All right, well, the two rounds in
I
the
think
second
Sphinx
half
will find a
that
team
Sangal
after
won
Vitality.
was Same
Probably.
on the USP and now Jota on the Deagle, both making a bit of a statement within the round.
Did I
So
play Sponge
good
ever when I
multi-kill
played
work from them, and
professionally?
LNZ
No.
having to win a pretty pressured clutch.
No, but I
shooting.
did have the pleasure of playing Kenny S when it was the Kenny S era.
To find their legs to Sangal.
That was fun.
Still trying to bring some energy.
And by fun, I mean we got
Been
ravaged.
able to invest into a few AK-47s. MOUZ are going to try and brute force their way.
No, it wasn't really the
Contact,
same
out-aim.
back then, Shin.
Yeah, wow, this time Jota's aim's not there for him. Sure, he wins his opening.
It's all a bit of a ruse, isn't it? Wow, it was. It felt like MOUZ were in a position to explode over towards B, but they're going to back
play
off.
Inferno against
You
Kenny
can
S?
retrieve that AK.
played
So if
Mirage?
they head all the way back to spawn, look how many bodies are searching just for their Exertion.
Oh, that's filthy. Sam sent
But against
straight
Mo,
back
he
down.
was better than
After
Kenny S,
peeking
bro.
over the stairs, ECLOT's turn next.
I think my best ever
After the,
statistical pug
swift
was
dispatch of the
versus
first, I'm
Mo
not sure I'd be brave
on
enough to beat
ESCA.
him.
I'm surprised Jimmy's just not legging it back to A ramp to pick up that AK.
It was
He does
a
have
pretty
head armor to
crazy
go with it,
stat
but sticking
line,
to the
too.
round, sticking to the strat, gonna try and pincer in through middle. He's got the island box top middle under his controller's connectors blocked. Torji with the window boost. Too many things to consider for ECLOT, and as he pivots in, gets the better of him.
Okay, ECLOT, he's by pulling us into a 3v3 at 40 seconds. Smoke jungle and go.
Well, you used to
And
have this
Z,
thing where you could pull up
likely
like
going
your
to be
best
cleared out
stats,
here
you
by
know what I mean?
Exertion.
You could like pull up your best stats and see like...
Oh, he's a demon. Never stop moving. You got that accuracy.
In a minute.
Horrible for them to deal with that. Sangal for survival. Need a clutch out of Young Star. No kit 1v2. Nice headshot. Can he work it out? Worried about ramp. Smoke on bomb. Jimmy, ready. Perfect
And
from
cleaned
MOUZ.
up.
A swift open and shut case to continue that campaign of success in pursuit of the perfect world Shanghai Major.
The year is 2028. Chad, Sponge
Well,
Virtual
that
is
was a
still
fucking-
waiting for a competitive map of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, bro. It's been 13-5 and 2 13-3s, and it's another Inferno. Can we fucking stop? I'm literally just hearing one of the casters heavy breathing.
Don't just do it again. That would be brutal. It's into pistols. This can go wrong.
Dude, I've had to watch so much Inferno today.
God flash for Icy coming in.
Let me see.
Oh, they don't break the smoke this time. Leah makes it interesting with that double up, but we'll get run down eventually. Khan has a native of his own for a smoke break
Oh,
here,
yeah,
but
see, I
instead
found
gonna
it.
use it on the
Records.
planter. No, they'll break that smoke open.
Yeah, my highest
There were two of them
ADR
down over
game
towards
and
CT,
highest
so he doesn't get the
RWS.
vision, the sight line he was looking for.
I averaged 200
So he
ADR
plays first.
versus Mo in this game. We won 16
Stuck
to
on the
1.
MP9.
I went
They didn't know about
36
him
and
up Banana
3.
yet. The trades out onto the AK, so now Cloud9 have the info. They know where both players are, where they're coming from. That swing from Icy is punished, and Inters cannot withstand it.
Oh, dude,
Successful
Nismo,
retake
the
launched,
professional
a low
Valorant player, was on my
econ
team.
round.
Show? Sure, here.
That's funny.
I always
Icy
just remember
panics
Mo
a
was in
little
this
bit
game
there.
because
Could
he
have
also
just
was
sat in
on.
the smoke, right? Knowing
I
the
think
Navy's
that
coming in,
was.
guess doesn't want to be left.
I mean, Darren Snapper on his
with
team, which was
his sight lines
challenging.
blocked. Would rather just risk it on the 1v1, but it's the AWP holding him.
This one always sticks out in my head. I remember his name, but yeah, Darren Snapper in here.
In this game, right? Like you said, this time they don't break the smoke. They just run through it with a couple of good flashes. And I think if there any round to do that, weirdly enough, it would be against pistols because you're not going to play. Like it's a lot harder to get a multi-kill there with a pistol. Say you're playing pool, than it would be a rifle if the flashes are good. But
Yeah,
three
ESC
CTs
has
on the
like
site,
these
that's the
like
difference. So
records, you know what I
Cloud9,
mean?
big
Like
risk.
your
That's a
best
confidence
ADR, your highest RWS, and then it has like your
an
pistol
important
round win
retake.
percentage, your win. It has kind of
5
like your
rounds would
big boy
be
stats.
Good. It'd be good enough.
My highest winning map was Santorini.
I just wonder what Cloud9's CT side is going to look like right now.
You think Wonderful's better than
CT
Kenny
side's
S
been very
right now?
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, retake nades in for Banana, even one that lands up there to stop the boost.
Cheeky.
I mean, comparing like people based on when they played is like stupid. So
And again, passive setup for Nemiga. They've learned their lesson on A. They've been punished enough times.
when Echo Fox had a CSGO team, yeah, they never really did too well.
Boomage with the CT smoke. They have an HE. It's going to go.
Yeah, Leo this time has held on to his molly a lot longer, which is nice at least, because they only get one chance to go through with that smoke break, but Leo burns out. 2 molly kills in the round. As things heat up over towards B, plant on the cards for Cloud9. Icy's going to plug in those numbers.
Ricks, holy shit, that's a name.
Not a lot of time to get comfortable, but Inters is in a good position up here.
Wasn't
Ready
Freak
for the
on
swing
Echo
out
Fox?
from
I think
Spawn.
so, yeah.
Spots away and Icy swings out with him. Khan is very far removed, and with Risky Bob dead, this AWP is going to struggle to get involved. 1v2 clutch needed for Khan. And as soon as he peeks Icy, that's when Boomich is going to swing. Very well
I think
handled
they're
there.
actually just trying to test
Don't
my
give
mental
the
to see
chance
how much
over for that
Inferno I can
2v1
get
to get
through.
interesting.
Not sure what happened on the B side, though. They didn't break the smoke. They just flashed through again, and they get double entry. I wonder if they naded the molly, and that's why Lear dies to the molly, but I didn't quite see it. I felt like he went 100 to
Shroud would roll
0
up if you put him in his
without
prime.
seeing a player, so it must
And
just
in
have
a
been
lobby with
util
Navi
combo
and
of
stuff
some
right
sort.
now, I think you would do pretty
It's an
poorly.
awkward way to lose the final round of the half. And Cloud9.
Mike's one of my teammates
control of
was
this game.
incredibly gifted
They took a
mechanically, but he
couple of
never really
risks, and they didn't always pan out.
he never really took over.
But it didn't seem like it
in like
mattered.
a lot of his
Getting away with 8
programs. So I
rounds
think he
T-side
would struggle
Inferno,
immensely.
Like the risks are fine.
Shroud was donk light. Oh, tell me you never watched Shroud play CS without telling me. Shroud does not entry and did not entry. In fact, the biggest fault that Mike had when he played professionally is that he didn't
Good sign from Cloud9
try
here.
to abuse
It is
his
a
aim
regional matchup.
more. He lacked a lot of the ego. That's probably Would have been interesting to see if he
pistol round is.
What do you mean? He's a pretty passive player. In fact, arguably towards the end, especially, he was trying to be way too much of a team player.
Bit of a brawl, but getting kind of trapped in the bedroom. Shocked Icy gets out, to be honest. Axel picks mid in the meantime, and I think that was util dropped as well. No, he had Kevlar. It's okay.
We're talking mechanics, not play style.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah.
Only a very aggressive look though from Cloud9.
It's like such a weird distinction to
The
make.
pistol round before it even gets going.
It's like trying to make a distinction between almost like by that logic, then people that like are the best at aim trainers would be like really interesting.
Got good space over towards A, top mid control and
don't really find them to
be. That might be
be
enough to bring this bomb
if you
back
can't like
around.
apply your mechanics actually in the game, like in a successful way, it's not really. To me, it's
just got to get in.
It's not that you don't have the aim. It's just like
what's the point? Spotted 2 players. You know they're in pit and mini. Inter's going to get smoked off on the Moto side, but they have to break apart this double pit hole. Sway finds the double. Inter's has made a move through the Moto
like,
smoke, though.
watching Shroud aim is very fun.
It's left to Khan.
Smoke buys him a few more seconds if he wants to reposition, but there's not many better angles to play than on top of the site. Tucked in, hidden from everywhere. The app swing will be enough. And Heavy God just finds that one body shot to get Cloud9 back in with a pistol round. He is 17-7 right now, putting on a stark Raven mad performance.
I'll have no brain. Do any of those people that like score like at the very, very high end of the aim trainers like play in any esports or anything like that?
Potential here. Santa did have util.
I always see like those guys doing like crazy shit on aim trainers, but I've never like
put the pressure on in the pistol. Playing very confident.
I don't know enough or like follow that stuff enough.
Any success with this roster at all. Glad to see them playing like the favorites today, which they most certainly are. I was expecting more resistance from Nemiga. There is still time on this T side to show that.
Well, I know. No, I know. Guys, you're that's not what I asked you, fuckers. You guys are all just
Retake util for top.
me asking if anybody at the top of an aim trainer is doing well.
No,
Chat just telling me their opinions on aim trainers. Like, I didn't ask.
Boomich waiting with a flash pulled, and they try to invite Nemiga in. Heavy God, though, spams out a lot of shots there, gets in with a double. And Boomich jumping around.
That's Boomich.
Whatever helps you, Voodoo. Personally, I
could hold over towards B.
don't really like using that stuff too much, but everybody's different, and everybody's brain works different.
To go Heavy God's way, they line up for him as they try to move in. Bomb planted, can't.
Yeah, Legion uses
to
one,
leave an
yeah.
impression in this game. We'll have a lot to go up against. Icy waiting on the other side of this smoke.
Boomy
over
is
the
the
Coffins.
IGL.
No.
Well, that was meant to lock out Banana.
Ooh.
That's not even their fault.
Risky Bob now able to play up a little closer, but still overwhelmed.
Risky
and
Bob.
Khan out on
What a
an
name.
hill. They run at him, and Inters keeps the round in check.
Wait, there's a kit right there. Oh, he doesn't have it. No, he does not.
Oh, God. It was right there.
Oh,
Just barely.
0.4.
Icy's done the math.
Never mind, he totally knew he had it. He still didn't pick up the kit. They must not have known.
Oh, that's calculated, sure. That could have gone so wrong, considering that smoke bounced on just nothing. Like, the wall is flat, but the cobblestone, it sticks out. But if anything, it helped them, right? It forced that Banana player to fight, knowing he had a gap. And that gave Cloud9 the 2 quick kills they need to find 10 rounds. What a sigh of relief.
Boomich says that IGL brain going on. So much else that he's probably focused on in the round. Forgets that he's the guy with the kit tucked in at oranges.
Yeah, they also had to cross.
They didn't even grab it after the.
Oh, really?
Didn't grab it after the round.
Oh,
Heavy God reminding me why he got picked up by Cloud9.
I mean, it's fine. I think the other player was running away as well. Like, I don't know. It's close.
I don't know, Lucky Chins. I kind of hate the dream team scenario thing. It's fucking.
Good nade damage.
I probably get that
early on.
ass like
Xanta
a few
trying to
times a
play
co stream
fast
as
up
well.
through. Banana is already half health.
Oh.
Still, that's not a bad way for this to open. Has to take the full brunt of those early nades, sure, but gets out
Favorite
with a kill.
nickname? Well, I can tell you my least
That's
favorite
worth
was
it.
Jerry. Fucking Jerry. Heavy God's
This
definitely
is a
pretty
full
elite.
gamble from Cloud9. They have completely left B.
That's a crazy call. Well, that's the Cloud9 we've been seeing in this game. Not afraid to take risks. Smoke goes on a B. Let's see how committed
Like
they
I
are
always
to
say,
this.
imagine playing a professional match and you
Right now,
fucking
they're
die
on the
and
money,
it kill
Harry.
feed says
Heavy
Jerry.
God has the mid to B wrap. He's not even holding the A side. The timing is beautiful. Oh my God, I felt like 2 was guaranteed.
Devil
there.
Donkey 69 is a classic.
No way. They think they killed the A player, do they?
I mean,
You
Hog
see another
Cranker
guy
actually
who
went
have to go back,
pretty
right?
insane.
You can't commit to this anymore. Khan is really, really wounded.
Still thinking there's an A B player, surely, right? Oh, but I mean, it depends on the familiarity. Like, you've killed the 2 B anchors.
Jazz
rotate.
Pimp.
Yeah, the extra time afforded.
They're hesitant. They
Thanks to
don't believe
Nemiga
it.
having to slow down this much. They really don't believe the B's clear.
Heard this, though.
Xanta turns around, but isn't able to keep them from spilling out through Banana. Util now reins in. Starting to nullify some of these positions. The flash work is awkward for Cloud9 as they get jammed up at the mouth of Banana, but Axel back on that spam. Second time you've seen him do that now. Risky Bob receiving end of it, and Icy there to close.
Bro, how did
11
they...
for Cloud9. A successful
Why did that look
retake.
so easy for
Heavy
C9?
God doesn't get his multi-kill on Arch.
That just looks so fucking
They move
easy.
into an empty B site, but the few kills they
My
strip
God.
away, and that slowdown for Nemiga
My
gives
fucking
enough
God.
time to Cloud9.
Yeah, you see that. You've seen that twice, like you said. Like, people playing coffins, old coffins, like it's CSGO. That is so spammable. You can do near full damage through this wood. It's just 2 layers of wood. It's just free.
Why do you have an opinion on everything? Bros asked me why I answer questions. That's crazy. My bad, chat. You guys are in timeout for the
I have
next
a lot of faith in Vumich's reads. If one thing's been apparent from this game, it's
30
that.
seconds. It's Inferno. I can't watch
They
it
run through
much
a lot
longer.
of smokes in the first half into sites. You don't know. You could be walking into stacks. They did once, but for the most part, they just shredded Nemiga on T half. And now they haven't lost a round here, CT. And yeah, that's a 4v5. They go gamble full A. Heavy God only gets 1. And then they retake a man down. Very impressive game out of Cloud9 right now. Just a
Riveting
mid-take,
stuff here.
mid-banana control. Sway might catch Icy, but they need to give him a reason to move. BXX.
My girlfriend says that 30 seconds is
Crazy
a
that
long
with so
time.
much time left,
And I should not be
Cloud9
ashamed.
is still
Twice as long as
4A,
me,
and
man.
they've never tried to like peek or get the info or re-clear top mid with this many players, this many resources on this side of the map.
He's through the molly.
Any monsters in that fridge? Quite a few, yeah.
All alone. More util streams in. Khan on an island. He's separated from the rest of his team here. Bomb now spotted. Cloud9 know they were right to maintain this heavy A-side lead. More. And the Nemiga get churned up, man. Axel down in pit. Quick work made of that offensive. Cloud9 Their CT side coming together as beautifully as their
How
T-Half
disappointed am I going to be if
to
Train doesn't
open up.
replace
And it's not
Inferno?
just the 4-man A setup there. Don't get me wrong, that's amazing. But look at the positions they're
Dude,
playing.
Train,
3 site rather, 1 pit.
Train,
it's like
overpass,
it's not
Vertigo,
traditional,
Inferno,
you know?
please.
They're not ready for that. And Inters is Inters is fighting on the headshot angle, but then Heavy God's tucked in the same position.
Yeah.
So Khan kills him and then
David
runs
Monster,
in. No
Ultra
idea.
Sunrise.
Bro, Boomich has had some unreal reads over this game, and there's some really nice layups from the rest of the gang to make, bring it all together.
It certainly helped that Heavy Gods just had a phenomenal game individually. Like, it's made everything look so much sweeter, but the ideas for Cloud9 have also been great. Practice paying off. You know they put everything they've got into the RMR.
Would you rather watch Inferno 10 times or 1 Vertigo? 1 Vertigo, bro. What the fuck? I don't even mind Vertigo that much because
finally one
I don't
of these
have to watch
stacks
it
is
that
looking
much.
to go the other way. But even then, Cloud9 have responses.
Vertigo,
They've got
for all of
protocols.
its
They've
faults,
cleared out
is-
deep mid.
is at least,
Boomich
like,
holds the line with
unique.
1 over here towards B. Forced out by the util.
How's he made it?
Anybody that says they want to watch Inferno or the same map 10 fucking times in a row before any map won. Like Christ.
Cloud9, 3v4.
Artist 6 to 3,
Usually
your
you'd be
primer,
looking to
thank you.
save here. Because of the advantage they've currently got, maybe they try.
I shots I got banned. You got banned, man. Unlucky.
Really seal the deal on this one.
Save because you're 12-4. Don't need this one that bad.
Jam time. Huge.
So Cloud9 still make a safe call. And Axel getting exits actually impactful here. So this is big from Axel. He might kill all 3. Okay, just the 1. Lear dead to the bomb. 2 dead to the bomb. So huge exit damage. Means it will be even easier
God,
for
man, it'd be
Cloud9
actually
to set
unreal though
themselves
if
up
we
and
got
end this.
Vertigo and Inferno out at the same time for train overpass.
Sure, like Lear and
Bro, could you imagine how nice that map pool is? Mirage, Ancient, Anubis, Nuke. Then you have nice little train overpass in there, man. Oh my lord. That'd actually be nice. And Dustu. Wow.
I mean, now Cloud9, they just move
Will
into a far
overpass
more
ever be
standard
played?
2-3
Not by you
split.
guys, but I don't care.
Like the last 2 rounds, you've had these solo B plays. I see gonna trade out with Boomich. He'll reorientate over towards A side of the map, leaving
Isn't
the
your train
AWP here
good?
to hold the long angles
I don't
at
know.
B.
It's hard to say. It's so very early.
Gets in just in time, but Xanto
You know,
with
as
a
expected,
phenomenal
my
wins
feelings of the
round
map
on his
constantly
own.
like
Or
change
so
and
he
develop.
thinks,
You know what I
because
mean?
Cloud9 actually don't move a muscle. The bomb rotates quickly, and Boomich checks mid, so he's
I
gone
can
as
tell
well.
you
Or for a moment, I thought
100%.
Nemiga
I
were
think
gonna
back
get
6
back
is
into
too
the attack, and they
claustrophobic.
Still may.
And I
they're
think
very
ladder slash
indecisive
long
right now.
dog
The
slash
two players you
pop
found on B, but you know that Boomich
is
is
way
up
too
in there
fucking
as
long.
well. And so now you've kind of doubted everything, and you've left enough time where
And
you know
I
the
think the
rotates could have
inside
happened
timing is
anyway,
kind
so
of
they
weird.
just recommit with
I
the
don't
original
like-
plan. It's
Don't
into
like
the
that
more
the
stacked
inner
bomb
player
site.
can like
Boomich now confirms
contest
that B is empty,
people at
even
upper
dropping
B.
out
Although
smoke
maybe
for good
that's the
measure.
point.
Axel down in pit is
I was kind of messing around with like different ideas today
Hello. How's
with
he
it,
found
and
a
it
little
was
cubby
it
to
was
hide in
interesting.
here? They've got no idea that Axel's down here in pit, and now Intern's taking contact. Looks to tee up Axel for the close.
Did he just
it's
fucking
just
dink?
Khan left.
Do
Trying to
Inters and
build
Axel
in
just
many
have
these
some sort
clutches
of
is
like
Khan.
built-in
And again,
chemistry?
past Boomich and Axel, who is still entrenched down in pit, refusal to give up from
Man.
Cloud9. Nemiga
Guys, I want
gravitates
you to see
towards the
something
stacks.
today.
They can't get enough of them. And Cloud9 lock in the victory.
I was about to say
I
6
feel
with
like
Primer. Dude, I want you to look at the results.
Everything they thought in that
13-3, 13-3, 13-3,
to the stack, and even
13-11, decent, 13-5, 13-4, 13-8, decent again, 13-11, 13-8, 13-3, 13-8,
The thing that's so
13-9.
wild there bet is like you can't.
I feel like we had so many blowouts in the second half. Like, it's crazy.
It's not like Cloud9 were going around gathering lots of info. They're doing a lot of stuff in the mid round to piece it together. The reason why we're crediting Boomich's reads is that's exactly what a lot of those calls were. It's not like there was anything that had built up to the idea that they were going to get handed the A play in the round where they play 4A and 1B.
All right, you guys ready for some FaZe Falcons? This is the last match for me, and then I'm going to go to bed, okay? Oil up, Flum? I mean, I'm down to get oiled up. How many subs for you to watch Saw instead? No. Sleep on stomach or back? I'm a side sleeper. Aren't you like not supposed to sleep on your stomach too? I mean, I know like every side or every way to sleep has like some positives and negatives, but isn't like your stomach just like straight up really bad? You still have how much caffeine you want? Not too much. Actually, not so sure. How much are in these Coke Zeros? I think these are like 40. 34. And I had a coffee and 1 tea. Coffee, some tea. The hell am I looking at? The most adorable shit you've ever seen. Bro, tell me how sick. Dude, this content's sick, actually. I want more of this stuff. I want more of these intros. I want to see more of... I'm calling Rico. I think...
Welcome back. It's the last best of one of the day one of
more.
The European RMR A. So hopefully it is going to deliver what so many haven't. It is FaZe Clan versus Falcons. By the way, I've got to ask about this because you say Falcons like the Americans.
Falcons?
Yeah, no, Falcons. Falcons. Yeah, let's keep it, keep it British. Let's do it properly. All right, anyway.
All right. Falcons.
All right, the Falcons.
Says Richard the Indian, all right.
Yeah,
let's keep it British.
Well, we won't get into that on stream. We'll hash that out at the bar tonight, I reckon.
Here's the thing, Richard, right?
Here is the thing.
You know how it goes, like, everything that's worth something, you need to give up something for it. You need to put in the work, right, to get to where you want to be. So we've sacrificed the first 3 games, right, being incredibly one-sided, right, to have the big upset here, to have the big moment, right?
What, where FaZe win?
No, Falcons.
Falcons. Right, listen, this is the one for the silliness. Well, let's set this up properly.
This is the one that can can actually, something can happen here, right? I think the scene is
I think we're going to look silly at the end, but okay, let's do it. Let's go with it. Let's pretend.
We like that.
FaZe. Right?
Yeah.
We talked about them.
Stretch my legs real quick.
Those,
not a summer stretch, like an actual
know
one.
Where they are. They're one of those ones that are a little bit shaky. Wonderful first half of the year, of course.
Yeah.
Second half, not so much.
Before the game starts and before too much is going on, I'm going to run the ad now while I step away, okay?
There, and now they're up against the Falcons team that have been in free fall for most of the year.
Look, here's the thing with FaZe.
Oh, wait a second for those of you that are on different delays. Once I run this ad too, some of you should pause play.
Asking for
because I know we've been live for quite a while, so you might have different delays built up for the stream.
Working out for the team, etc.,
Right,
etc.
I'll be right back, 1 sec.
I won't lie, considering what we expect from this team. But recently, if you look at the results they've had, in the tournaments, it doesn't look that great. But if you look at, the matchups and how close some of these have been against a pretty solid opposition, there has been uptick in the performance in the way they're playing right now. And I feel this alarm bells ringing that FaZe aren't going to make it up from this particular RMR. And I know there is a history behind this. I think it's kind of unfounded. I think FaZe are 100% going to make it to the major. Are they going to make it deep in the major? That's a different conversation for later on.
Yeah, I don't see them missing out on the major, but this is the first real test about how shaky they're going to be as far as I'm concerned, because Cloud9, you know I'm not a believer in that team. I'm definitely not a believer in Falcons, obviously. But what I will say about Falcons is, with the addition of Simple, you now do have an X factor in there to go along with the, you know, other aspects of the team.
And it already transpired in their opening game against ECLOT. I mean, they needed Simple that crazy 1v2 with the MP9 to keep them alive, to win it in overtime, right? And you can see that it hasn't been great. Simple, who hasn't really played for a full year ever since CS2 came out, by far their highest rated player, you know, recently. So that tells you how things have been going for the rest of the players on Falcons. But listen, none of that matters. You're here now, right? You have the opportunity, right? And these guys are super experienced. The thing that always blew my mind about this Falcons team is, if you expected one thing from them, it was for their floor to be high. Because they've had 5 experienced players on the rosters, even with some Pias there, right? You have Zonic as the coach, right? Okay, your ceiling is not going to be too crazy because you don't have a superstar player, but that shouldn't impact your floor. And the reality is their floor has been one of the worst out of teams that have been, you know, in and around the top 20, which is really inexplicable for a roster full of experienced players and the winningest coach we've had in Counter-Strike history.
It's like walking on that transparent bridge somewhere in Shanghai or in China, or just walking and you can see the floor right there. It's pretty much that. And I do have an answer for that, though. Just that if you look, when you look at the players over here, Magisk role player, still a very solid anchor if you ask me. But then when they brought in Dupree, look, he had a great run to finish it off, winning the major in Paris and all of that. Look, a legend, but he's getting on.
Some of us remember that.
Some of us do remember that, not me. But the thing is, if you look at, I can't see any star players here. And it's Simple, obviously coming in, you know, kind of bit of a surprise play, and him just being head and shoulders above everyone else. Where is the supporting cast? Where is it Madden? We saw some good maps here and there in between. Again, it just happens in spurts, right? Magis has kind of come down quite a bit as well, and Dupree just disappeared. He looked a little solid after he got removed from Vitality. It felt like he was reinvigorated to prove himself again when he played for Heroic as a stand-in for a bit, for example. But after that, it's been just coming back to, as Yango pointed out, a very low floor, and which is why I really have no faith in this lineup.
He was decent in Prezi before coming to Falcons. You're like, all right, this makes sense. You got another experienced player.
He was clearly meant to be a placeholder.
Yeah, but then it's like, well, what's happened to him too? You know, some of the just doesn't even have to do with mechanics, just decision making. Some of the you know, in clutch situations as well. It's like this doesn't look like a veteran player, the guy with most majors ever. So just a lot of like,
I mean, there has been
things happening around.
There has been a bird flu going around, I've heard today, so could be that. Bit of a wild one there.
All right, the veto on the screen now for everyone back at home. It's going to be new, hey.
I'm actually a little surprised. Okay, I'm not too surprised. I thought it would probably be the Dust 2 band cup, the Dust 2 coming out to play there. You know, 2 maps, a map both the two teams kind of like to play. Nuke.
This is playing great into my upset scenario, Richard, right? It's Nuke, snappy, Nuke, and really good team. What were they known for? A lot of set rounds or rounds.
This is an ends though.
Can piece together a lot, right? So they have something going for them there, even on the T side and on the CT side. Simple, he's gonna have to do most of the work. Luckily, he's the GOAT.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Don't know what's happening on this. Right, listen. Here's the problem with that, the Yanko.
Fucking make a goat
Snappy
noise,
hasn't
Yanko.
existed for about 6 months, if maybe not longer. That it's not like... You have to understand just how dysfunctional Falcons have appeared to the outsider when you're watching their games. The calls are inexplicable. The individual errors inexplicable. The communication's clearly not there. You've got the best coach, theoretically, of all time behind you.
I imagine you just woke up based on when you said you were going to sleep
They barely
early.
even take timeouts. It's just a slew of failure.
Gemba,
Just, you know, like a cascading domino effect.
It is, I mean, I don't know what else to say. Just watching Zonic's face standing behind them.
Stop being a part-timer.
It's giving me stress, Rich, and it's making me feel uncomfortable.
No, but he
realize I haven't moved you. There we
these
go.
interviews and he's like, oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we have to do this. Obviously, things haven't been great right now. And it's like, when you also consider that despite all of the money and attention, you know, money spent and attention, you know, placed upon this team, we're all just waiting for Nico to turn up.
I think, that's
I mean, that's the other part.
That's the elephant in the room here. Let's be real. They've addressed his interviews as well. It's no secret for them. It's about waiting for this major season to be done with, when the contracts are going to come to an end, and they're going to make some switch-ups right there.
Thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Now and Dupree and like you know, like this has to be Dupree's last tier 1 team. In a way, right? Like, because these guys, okay, some of you will get replaced, maybe all of you will get replaced, who knows, but you're playing for your contract, really. You're putting tape on for other teams to pick you up.
Guys, I've got to stop you. We're ready. The game's it's happening quick.
Enjoy it, Chad.
Yeah, enjoy it, Chad. Machine,
what do we
I
think?
hope
You
you
guys
love
think it's
it. I
gonna be
hope it's a
decent?
good game. I'm praying for you.
I think this is our best shot yet.
Yeah, it has to be.
It has to
but the seal's broken now for Falcons, right? This is the first map with, well, no, the last map they played was the first map that they have won with Simple.
How many did they play?
Well, it was only, well, that was their 8th. This is their 9th.
What happened to
But
M80
they hadn't won
co-founder?
before
What do you
that.
mean?
So, yeah, the
I don't know,
8th
dude.
map is
Somebody
the
mentioned
first
it
time
earlier
they've
that
won.
Exactly.
I don't know
Third
fuck
time's the
all
charm,
about
8th times
All
the
it took
charm.
was an overtime game versus
M80
established names.
and like how they
Yeah,
do
isn't,
shit.
yeah, okay. All right, I see what you've done there. Isn't 8 a lucky number in China?
That's what my research has shown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm glad that we agree on that.
So, yeah,
This
I have
is
no
the
idea.
game of the century.
That's right. Coming up right here on your screen.
Don't miss it.
For those of you watching on the VOD, you should have been here.
History made.
Let's get this party started on a Sunday night. Sunday afternoon.
Rush top with
Closing prediction
armor.
after a pistol.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Falcons.
and
It's my favorite pistol.
it's an
and
upper
it
rush.
works onto
Snappy,
Rain,
I am
already
shocked. Did they
breaking
throw
into
no
that
nades?
top site, keeping it simple.
Oh my god. 5 armor.
For the retake. Snappy, another headshot contribution.
I'm pretty sure he was top fragging when they won that Anubis map just earlier today. Can he do it again?
The hit prediction, I have it on.
Oh,
Damage
Carrigan
prediction, yeah.
denies. Quick click. Now pushing in here. This is going to have to be all or nothing. Brokey and Robs pushing up heaven. An important contribution from Dupree. Simple puts his name in the feed. A double from Dupree. Falcons. I thought Henry was joking when he called Falcons.
Bro literally got on the mic
What,
and
just
said, just
like
fucking
buying
rush
set
upper.
armor and
It's a Kevin
rushing.
Rush.
Yeah, well,
It's not a bait.
Chances
let's
they
get
rush
stuck
upper
in.
again?
It works.
They keep it simple, stupid.
Closing the
method.
prediction.
Yeah, and it works beautifully. I mean,
5,
for FaZe, they had all these
4,
intentions and
3,
utility, and instead
2,
it's just Snappy. Lovely double
7,
headshot. Dupree the same.
62, 55,
Dupree was having a pretty miserable
5,
affair
4,
on
3,
Anubis to start the
2,
day.
1,
If
5,
he's
4,
able
3,
to
2, 1,
find
5,
some
4,
entries,
3,
find some
2.
space for
Holy
the team,
fuck. Can you get your
that's a
predictions
positive.
in
FaZe
already?
Clan into
Jesus
the force fight.
Christ.
Squeaky Lurk Smoke's going to be thrown out. We saw how that option was going forward in the BB Teams game. They're going to push through the smoke. There's a flash of the ready from Brokey. Here it comes. Bam!
And it's worked onto Madden. Already a rifle falls into enemy hands. Frozen down though. Simple, stubborn, needs to clear out Carrigan. They know he was there. Still Carrigan
Damn,
contributes
Carrigan,
another.
all right.
Good trade work.
2v2, it will slow down for a moment. Rob's pushing lobby, Brokey in the vents.
Yeah,
How far does Robs go? If he keeps searching, he might be able to catch a timing because at the moment Falcons have hit the brakes. Seems like he's drawn the line in the sand for now. Magisk and Snappy, 2 of the 3 Danes. How can they work this one out? Snappy has a smoke. Could potentially use that towards Squeaky Door.
Okay.
I think one of the best routes at the moment is to try and get the heaven control. Obviously, there's a moment of risk. That's as you're clearing top heaven. Also, the ability to get peeked from behind. But it feels like they might get away with it. So as they mantle up, they will be getting all this space for free. Now, the util to work with, Molly or Magis, they can use that over towards Hut or Squeaky. They can use the smoke towards main. Brokey and Robs could head towards Yard and try and pick up some of these rifles.
Well,
So
this time
here's
it
that
couldn't be
util.
any
There's
better
that
for
Hut molly.
Falcons.
Snappy will drop in. He should plant ladder side. Magis doesn't need to play in towards the site. Can just keep this power position. Elevation.
Surprised he's
Robs
moving
is the only
in.
one that can really be a difference maker at the moment. Brokey does poke his head up
But if
secret.
he makes it all the way
Is
to,
searching
yeah,
towards
this
Yard to
is
see if he
actually
can
pretty
find a
brutal right
weapon
here.
upgrade.
This
Yeah,
is
that
gnarly.
MB9 will opt for the dig for his
I'm
first
so curious if
engagement.
they clear him. I mean, they could
He's gonna
clear
have to
him.
adjust here. Brokey
Like,
gives him a little bit of leg.
they could. I'd be
Immediate
really
friction,
surprised though.
Magisk, powerful position, going to
Yeah.
completely overlooked. Robs didn't clear it out, and so the round is theirs. Falcons, I mean, trade work, I think was the key word there we heard from you.
Cuts off
during
mini?
the
No.
engagements on
You
Yard.
go
It
there
started
to
very well,
off-angle
but
heaven
Carrigan was
because
actually gonna
there's
go
a chance that they
mad
try
with
to
a double
retake
kill,
heaven,
gets
and then
an
that way
MB9,
you're
gets
not
the AK, takes down
fighting up
Simple,
there in
but
a weird spot.
yeah, it all boils out
And then you're also in a nice little
Brokey
off-angle if they
unable to
push your
find anything,
teammate
just
in the
not range
side.
for that MP9. Snappy gets away with his life, albeit with just 4 points of health. But Falcons, they weather the storm of the second round force.
Yeah, and look, I was joking
you
a little
don't
about the
fight
seal
mini
being
from there.
broken and it's that, but in terms of the confidence that will come with that, hey, look, you've got the monkey off your back, right?
Yeah,
You worry about, hey, when are we going to get the win? When's it going to come? Simple's here temporarily. We should be able to make this work now that we have a star player. Sure, he was out of CS2 for the majority of the time. Obviously, he had that one little stand-in.
Imagine FaZe lose the Falcons right here. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I mean, for Falcons, it is, I'm sure, a necessary bit of star power. I like what the desk was saying as well, but like the fact that Simple has taken such time away from the game and still comes in as your highest rated player.
The snappy rush upper?
It's,
well, yeah.
It's literally how you have to start every round with snappy calling on nuke. I mean,
when you
it's
think
always
of
a
the two
possibility.
players, I think Magisk and Simple, those two, right? If you can get 100% output
Seems
from
like
them,
FaZe thought they
you've
might.
got a good shot. M4 invested in Rain with pretty standard maneuver around one of his favorite boxes, and he's great at this, isn't he? The timing, the spam, the kill. Finds Madden through the smoke.
Yeah, he's always active, dynamic. Simple going to be looking.
The 0-1 is random, but it wouldn't mean much.
From his yard position. Ooh, timing, just as
it doesn't mean much in terms of how I view Falcons as a team, but in terms of their chances of making the major, it's going to give them 3 shots.
Rain's not backing
and
down.
best
Really
of
wants
3
to try
to
and
make
hold on
it.
to this. Might be able to find a second, and does. Beautiful work from Rain. And this is just one
That's why
invested
it's a big
M4.
deal, right?
And now it's Falcons scratching their head as they're
I
in
mean,
a
same
tail
goes for
spin.
FaZe, but we kind of expect FaZe to make it.
As well. For Snappy with the bomb on his back.
And Dupree's low. All right, Diligent on the clear. You're right about
Rain
the
just
snappy
killed him with one hit.
situation,
No,
but
the
it is
player
only the
came to hell
USP
the
of
lid.
Carrigan.
Imagine though.
Carrigan has in Rain, setting him up. For
Rain's got Neuralink
Oh,
set
that's
up,
the bomb
dude.
spotted.
Okay.
Rotation should be coming.
Info's there. Magisk does react to Carrigan, clears out that only threat. And the bomb should have safe passage. All it takes is
Like
a
this
Rob
roster
5-7.
overperformed his Ents and underperformed his
perhaps with
Falcons
his.
because they got used to each other.
And this round gets
I
uncomfortable
mean, bro, they
once
didn't.
more. Now Brokey,
But they were
leaving
top
an
5
AK-47
team for like
smoke
over a
rings
year.
to limit your options.
I don't know if you can say they overperformed. You're also forgetting that when they became
Rain should
Falcons,
stay on the cusp of this.
1, they lost
he's
their
actually
star
dropped the M4
rifler.
across. They're going to give
2,
it a look.
CS2 came out.
Snappy's so blind. Oh, a real chance for Robson.
That kind of
Rain.
plays a part.
Frozen takes that M4 and take it on into the next round of play. Brokey leaving with the AK-47 as well. So just trying to find the silver lining. It's costly.
Yeah, good damage, no harm, no foul. Means Carrigan can get dropped across one of these rifles to work with going into the first real opportunity FaZe will have since
Really
the
thought
pistol.
FaZe was going to close this round. I'm actually quite surprised Falcons managed this.
So far, no foot faults from Falcons.
Yeah, and FaZe have been
current
jarring.
T1 pros,
second
who's the
round,
most
flash
likely
with
to
the
use a
smoke, the
wall
skirmish
hacking
towards yard,
vibrator
the
if it was allowed?
Surprise M4 into the third
What do
as
you mean,
well.
if it was
There
allowed?
have been issues for Falcons.
I
And
mean,
they've
they
dealt
wouldn't
with
try
them.
to cheat? Like, which one is it? What is it allowed? Where it's positioned or the wall
This
hack?
is the test. Brokey into the AWP. Not the same for Simple on the other side. Yanko referencing Snappy. This
True,
map.
Spinks
the
was
calling
great,
once upon
although
a
he's
time with Ents,
dorked
those
by Flames on
bludgeoning
Vitality. It
topside
wasn't talking
plays,
about Spinks,
perhaps a bit of
brother.
pace change or
It's
two.
nerds. Spinks was on that team, but you're forgetting they were quite good with nerds
They
as
don't
well.
just go for pace, though. I want to see them try and work in these rounds as Madden out Squeaky.
Also, don't forget the
Smoke his
coach
own
change.
design.
But
Has the room to work with it. Whoa!
when they finally switched to Falcons, they were playing with nerds.
Madden out. Frozen back at the site, successful. Madden clears out Heaven. This is still
Well,
looking like a famous
round
phase,
4
and only
upper rush.
Simple can save them. 1 versus 3 takes the
Slight
first
delay.
head shot onto Rain. Frozen. That smoke will not last for too much longer. Simple's going to try
You
and
think
use
they
it
consider
as
this?
asset. So it clears out on the fade.
Yes, they
Can't
do.
finish it off. 3 kills from Frozen. Solid hold to get FaZe on the board in the 4th.
Lots of room out of Squeaky door there, but just Dupree swinging hard straight into his demise. At that point, it feels like a lamb to the slaughter, and then FaZe continue to lay
No
down the
way,
law.
top 5 team in the world is cheating, right? Honestly, I
Suppose
personally
alive,
like to
something
browse
anything
Vax
possible. Great
X,
trade
and
work from Snappy.
I go based off that,
Again,
which
but,
I don't know if you know, but every
to
team
break
is
their
cheating.
way in, and Carrigan.
They have these fucking metal detectors and these
You hear
wands, and
that
I haven't
immediately,
seen a
they
single
don't
one
have
of them
money,
check
right? And that
anybody's
is from
ass
the
with
damage
it.
they
Like, what
took
the
in
hell
rounds
is
2 and
this?
3, and obviously the loss in round 4, and that's manifesting itself on our screens right
After
now.
what
with just a
happened
couple
in
of
chess, we're
rifles
not
and pistol
checking?
upgrades. They have forced, understandably so. Nade not deep enough for the clear, so Rain not going to get any information, and was a little bit early as well, but not to know. They are down, they have control, need to make sure they get there before the smokes fade.
Simple's in front of this. May
Wants
want
to
to
fight.
choose to take the fight. Rain peeks in.
Feels like he was baiting him into that, didn't it?
100%. He's winning the head-to-head with Simple comfortably so far. Carrigan as well seems consistently.
Oh,
destroys
wow.
with 3. Top of the tables, Carrigan.
Worst case scenario, when you have a force buy like this, sure, you get the space, you don't get any kills, and unlikely for the bomb to go down. Magic's last man standing in a 1v5 situation, so this is where FaZe can start building on their CT side to draw things up.
Thank you.
Second round all but confirmed. The third should be the same unless something crazy happens with an upgraded Deagle or two.
If it starts beeping, who's playing in the mud?
Rain, though, does already feel like he's in fighting fit form on Yard. M4 and a step. Did he hear that? Am I hearing things?
Well, towards the A side, not going to worry him too much. He's actually going to look to save this if he can. So going to back all the way off towards T-Spawn is Magic. I was just talking about their biggest boons for the next round potentially being some upgraded Deagles, but a silenced M4 means the conversation can open up to something a little bit more deadly. Only problem I have with stuff like this, especially on the T side, because of the lack of the loss bonus, right, and then the ramifications that can have down the line. But if they're able to pull a round out of this, pull a couple of kills, get the bomb down, then definitely make good on it. But it is tough to do T side.
You're gonna wear me out with comments like that.
1900 coming into the bank balance. There's not too many investments that can be made for Falcons. It's hard to justify. 19 plus 24. You guys work it out. To keep yourself at about that 4,400 range with the AK's head armor and the util of your choice.
I suffer from insomnia, not even I want your schedule.
And you ask yourself, okay, so where do we send an M4 to look for a pick early in the round? Outside, but they have Rain on point
and
already.
To remind people not to forget about their primers.
Then your other option is lobby.
Stand up. I am standing up.
Ramp, but
I'm just
protocol
4'1", man.
dictates that you won't be doing anything for the first 30 seconds of the round.
Speaking of our lovely observer team demonstrating that.
That was the option. Nade open squeaky door, which was what he bought for himself. Have a look.
Season earlier, though, all these evening streamers literally ending before the morning streamer. What the fuck is that?
A little bit more than I would have expected. Everybody
what the hell is that,
dude?
dude?
Choice. Just
Wham, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
9, Deagle, P250. That was dropped across the Deagle, I assume, from Magisk. No, it was the Tech 9 that he had. Got to keep track of the guns.
Yeah, Snappy's been forwarded that one. Robs is on his way. Magic boosted right now.
You have a great
as well,
beard. You have a great personality.
Free frag for Robs.
Oh, and Rain chimed in as well.
Rain. Stamps their ticket once more. Upon arrival.
I'm so here to see Rain just have a great fucking major, man.
I'm gonna leave.
I'm getting out. I've had enough.
No, I get it. Yard's yours. Goodbye.
Rain's not having any of that. Does catch Dupree on the way out.
Now this is it. You're not worrying about calling around an AWP if you're Snappy. It is going to be very rifle heavy. Maybe Magis works with a MAC-10 or Snappy will operate with that. I'm not sure where it's going to end up. Nobody has a HE to blow up
Green
door.
is clearly trolling, but also Green, I'm tired.
There we go.
I'm tired,
Just
boss.
sold back
Thank you.
to get one. There it is.
Why am I banned? Oh, gee, that's weird. I got banned too.
So
what the
can
fuck?
Get out the HE. Is a key piece of utility.
Stop banning us, please. Sorry.
Silly, but you essentially
How about I
do
just
it so that
permaban Muck
it forces
instead?
the CTs to use smokes in that one
Is
position.
down? Yeah, I'm down.
Brokey's turn to poke his head up secret.
Yeah, consistent occupation.
Oh, they are worried about the vent dive. We had this happen with
Me
BBT
hovering
in the
over,
previous. Into
timing
warehouse
him
they
out,
go. Rain
meticulously
pivoting
waiting
back in
for him
time.
to
Now he gets
type
take
wait
some
in all
jewels.
caps for dramatic effect.
Oh, yeah, he's locked in. Quick one tap onto the head of Mad.
Oh my.
Rain, revolting second. Just too comfortable. Then 10
Oh, no, I
frags
actually
from Rain.
permaban your ass, though.
High impact already felt, and now Brokey's AWP is ready. Do you boost? Oh, you don't. Do you get punished for it? Brokey now having a farm
now
fest.
Brokey's farming? Okay.
And
Oh my
a third
God.
as well. Stylish.
Okay.
Stylish. I mean, for him, he hasn't really got a chance to play just yet. That was his first
All
taste.
right.
And 3 players quickly dispatched off. Lovely first shot. The second equally as stunning. Nearly the collateral as well with that AWP, but he still leaves with all of them. This quick scope for extra style points. Oh, yes.
Might just be a top rush from Falcons.
Most likely.
So smoke wall yard to draw the rotation. Oh, never mind. Okay, they look like there will be follow through around it.
They really want give Reigns a couple more.
Oh, he actually. Oh, wow. I was about to say he crossed.
Sets up Ross.
Oh, wow. He actually crossed.
Finds Madden. One slips across, and the rest go unscathed to now vent pivot. Quick, loud, and trying not to be overrun by these Tech 9s. And Frozen's handled it well. Yeah, 2 admirable haul. Magisk is making this even more competitive.
No, that'd be correct, Ali.
Oh, they're getting planned. Simple.
Well done. Good moves.
I don't know.
Comms. Slick. Not far off the mark there from Rain. Still, smoke
Exactly which fund it is, Ali, but yes.
3 different avenues of assault here. Rocks from lobby. Rain onto Magisk, puts it all onto Simple. Another attempt, another 1v3 for Simple to have a go at. And the first is clean. Doesn't have the bullets. And Robs is there too quick.
Bro, is this about to just be like a fucking script like the rest of the games?
No, they want the orb. I was going to say someone has to defuse, but just going to go around, make sure they can pick that up. Robs flies up the ladder. Scavenge the AWP. It's not like they didn't have enough cash to secure that. But playing the long game. Falcons with the pistol, the conversions, obviously there were some tense moments.
Yes, he will.
They have 3 rounds. If they're able to get themselves up to 4 or 5, potentially workable.
Potentially workable.
Potentially workable.
It's nice.
Just trying to keep them.
No, it's realistic.
Because
I know. Who's the real clown here?
Yeah. Yeah, we've certainly grown to have an expectation for these first round of the European RMR.
Yeah, Robs likes to pick it up from time to time. He does pretty well with it normally, too.
He was punished last time he tried
upper hit, back to an upper set piece.
Carrigan,
Carrigan sniffing it out early.
Not prepared for that engagement. They are walking into that top site. Dupree overlooks
and
Frozen. Important trade. Carrigan another. FaZe all over this bomb site. Snappy's got no chance.
Editor, cut out the part where I said Robs is good with the off. Thank you.
6th for FaZe.
Potentially workable.
Yeah.
One of the problems I did have with FaZe when Frozen had come in, maybe not initially, but maybe within the first couple of months, is their A-site defense never felt as good as when it was Twists and Carrigan. Because Frozen on MOUZ was the outside rifler, and you're not taking that away from Rain. No. He's the man who mastered that position.
I think Frozen was probably watching Rain demos when he was getting in that position. Yeah,
yeah. So it just felt a
downside
little
to
bit disjointed
this, boring
between
game.
Carrigan and Frozen
Plus
towards
side
A,
to
but
this,
right now there doesn't really seem to be any issues. Before, like, one player would not be covering it and someone would just slip in and get a kill out squeaky from main, and they got blindsided a lot. Right now it looks very cohesive.
Is looking crispy.
They've knocked on the door of A several times as... Oh, Neo is on the mic right now during what is a Falcons tactical timeout. This one has been called by Zonic. It feels like we might not even see a simple AWP on the T side unless they take a partial now.
Fnatic, thanks for the 13-month primer.
Which I can
Thank you.
they're not doing.
Any other primers? Prime for getters? Somebody said they're surprised the Falcons let Nuke through. Let me see.
Well, there's 2 available. Double op setup.
What would have been interesting here?
See if this catches
Take
FaZe
a
off
gander,
guard.
yeah?
30-second timeout taken.
Holy
Falcons just
shit.
making sure
I
the game
mean,
plan is lined
it ain't
up.
pretty across the board, to be fair. Although, yeah, 11% win rate.
Swings
This race is kind of
Swing
wild.
and a miss. Brokey, a second quick one. Oh, he misses his chance.
Oh, I thought for sure he was going to get that.
One, but Rain quick to lend aid. Frozen was there as well. Simple and snappy. Frozen pushing Squeak.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but most matches are before Simple. I mean, listen, Simple used to be the GOAT of CT side Nuke.
Way, the timing, it favors the brave. Frozen exactly.
Oh my god.
That is
We're
so
speedrunning.
cheeky to
We're
just
speedrunning.
manufacture a timing. Proactive CT maneuver.
Read him like a book, though. The fact that the AWP starting close hut like that, really well done from FaZe. You wonder how much Neo contributed to this off the back of that timeout, but shutting him down, really good at shooting from... Oh.
All right, hey.
Brokey so far. And the response time
Bro's
of
trying to
support.
Bro's ready to cue train with the boys after this game's over.
It does feel like the entire
Homie
FaZe
said,
team
yeah,
is there
guys,
by
I'm
the time
almost
that the
done.
teams are
That's the
managed to
homie
get
that
out.
says 5 more minutes, he'll be ready. This is what he's waiting on.
Another quick game, huh?
Potentially workable.
I'm that friend, by the way. I say I'll be on in 5.
4 or
I'm on in
5.
15 at most.
This round right here
At
is
the
potentially
earliest.
workable.
Well, another partial.
Yeah, but
And I
Simple's got a
pinged you to
deagle.
game.
Thank you. See?
Anything else you want to look at? Snappy's got a Tech 9.
Yeah.
I gotta come clean.
Oh,
Caught,
Chef isn't
you
playing
know?
out. Hey!
But to be fair, though, I am also usually the homie that'll hold it down.
Let's not forget.
So once I'm there, I'm not fucking leaving. But like,
Chev, you can look away over you want to look right now, man.
I'm a little late to the party sometimes, but as soon as I'm there, I'm not fucking leaving.
But he's continuing to keep ramps safe, and they are coming his way. This is his shot after they disrupt his crosshair with the flashbangs.
And you haven't updated the game yet when you get the call? No, my shit's up to
now ready
date.
to receive from one up to the next. Brokey. Dead. Huge shot from Magisk. Okay, now the bomb plant and the round could take shape. Frozen, insisted by Carrigan, has control of the vent side.
Oh, he got knocked. Oh, there's
a
okay.
lovely dig. One bullet, first bullet into the head of Carrigan.
Tough retake. Frozen's low.
And Simple's got that AWP, uses it well to catch Rain on the advance.
Save. Actually, no, go for it. What am I talking about? Look at all the money.
Yeah, you've got no reason not to.
Look at all the money.
Hey, on Rain.
Chat when they look at their bank account.
Frozen doesn't seem so care. Doesn't seem to care.
They're trying to do damage, make sure they take everything away, but still, the loss bonus in their favor. The bomb's going to go off. They were going to be able to buy everything anyway.
Goodbye.
Well, significant damage in the end, but they still have their EWP and AK, and as you highlighted, should be fine.
Yeah, imagine
I have so many zeros. No, listen, man. Ever since that guy showed me his bank account info, I know you guys are rocking it. Look at you guys go, man.
And it's amazing how it didn't feel like anything was going to go wrong. Like AWP at ramp, but at the position, the flash was good. Rob's
People don't
turns away.
respect ops as much as they used to.
Back.
Oh, I think people do. I think that it's certain. I mean,
Brokey felt like, you know,
it's
got
not like
baited
you
in
just
because your player
can't.
was scaling
Like, you gotta
above
go for it
him,
eventually,
and then got flatlined by the Magisk shot.
Magisk's quick about this. Whoa, wait. He's out. At least out on Squeak. Madden working yard this time.
Oh, trading places.
And he finds Rain. Rain empty-handed. Maybe the first round we've seen and said that.
They know Frozen somewhere.
Yeah, now they know exactly where he is. Simple caught off guard. Now they've traded places. That's the bomb, Dupree. Dupree, you have the bomb. Oh, a brave push. Clears out lobby. Put the round up for debate if that goes wrong. Instead, now limited to heaven for the two of them. Rops and Brokey. Puts off. Presence noted as the HE's thrown out.
Yeah, not going to overcomplicate it. We'll just plant on top site.
Final round of this half. They'll give it everything it's worth. A flash from Rops might have to be the go signal.
oh, he's playing the headshot angle at Tetris. I wonder if Brokey looks for it.
Some damage, but no kill. 1 versus 3. And
I always
just
find it
Madden
funny as
zip it
fuck
up to
whenever
make it a
somebody like
competitive half.
dies
A
in
7-5 haul.
the
You can
peripheral
see
of
the
whoever's getting
bookends
observed.
there.
I don't know why.
Bursts from Falcons, but on T-side
Well,
move, they'll take it.
we might
For
actually get a
So
game
the pistol
now.
with the conversions in,
Maybe,
it was touch and go for
potentially.
moments, and then at the tail end of the half, getting done with a partial investment, then a full gun round. So in that half, they won 1 full gun round. But it doesn't matter. 7-5 scoreline. They grab this pistol. They can tie things up very quickly. Falcons not out of it just yet.
Yeah. Let's
Now,
see.
FaZe pick up this victory.
Curious.
We'll have all of the heavy
Snappy
favorites
called
on
a
day number 1,
5-man
not being
armor
upset in
upper
the best of
rush.
ones.
What does Kerrigan call?
See if they can keep that sweep, because that means tomorrow you would have a pool of MOUZ, Na'Vi, Vitality, FaZe, all in different constellations, potentially facing off against each other for spots within the major,
Ghostbuster,
which
yeah,
is
you're
great.
showing
It
your
means we
age right now,
guarantee
buddy,
good
and I don't
teams.
like it.
And there's all obviously a
I don't
lot
like
of
it one
crossover
fucking
between,
bit,
these two rosters. I know that Snappy and Carrigan have a friendly rivalry of their own. Just as far as who's the best Danish in-game leader goes. Next, Snappy likes to, he starts that conversation.
Oh, does he?
Oh, you know, do you not remember Snappy saying, oh, I think I'm the best Danish in-game leader, and Carrigan took it personally? Maybe I'm just...
No, look, if there's beef...
I'm pretty sure it was a couple of interviews where Snappy, you know, at the height of the Ents rise...
I see.
...saying that I'm starting that debate again. I think I can do this, and Carrigan didn't seem to agree.
Yeah, I don't know if it's much of a debate. Cast was starting to beef.
Top main. Brokey going to drop. Ooh, has that landed correctly?
There was an interview that I remember that Machine...
Excuse me.
I don't remember
Pressuring
the
onto
interview
Dupree.
100%, but the sentiment that
they are so
Machine
quick
took
on
away
this.
from it
Lots of
isn't
pressure.
100%
Yeah,
wrong.
for real. The whole
But he's
squad
also
is here.
referencing something that Snappy said like...
Look at the angles it's forced Magisk to adopt.
2 years ago, almost? Like a year and a half ago?
He's been spotted out quickly. Maybe the bait? Maybe there's some bait? Yeah, does lead nicely to a Snappy frag. Quickly traded out by Rain, and Magisk next victim. Frozen's the one want to find him. So they can scoop up that bomb. Off the ladder, Dupree, important contribution. Doesn't want to go too far. Doesn't want to force the issue. Simple's down here. And overlooked, but oh, their movement was hard to track. Yeah, nice, turning the back. Hard to find the head.
83. He's on the god ramp. Ooh, cleaned up.
Gets a second
Bro just tried to jumping Glock at him. Oh, good shit.
1 HP for Dupree, frozen. Oh, still
Oh,
Dupree.
they know Kerrigan's here.
Trades it out.
Wait, they don't?
Carrigan
What?
in a
He
1v2,
shot?
and it's up to against Dupree, ex and former teammates of each other. 1 HP. Go on, Dupree, can't do it. Swings into Carrigan, solid hold. As the 8th is FaZe, and they take the pistol. So trading one pistol.
I guess they didn't hear him shoot.
I thought that Carrigan fired off a shot window side, but Madden still seems unawares. Maybe I misheard. It did seem like he had fired off over towards the window side. Comms could have also been chaotic in that moment, so just not getting dialed in time. Dupree with those frags has been able to set Simple up with a silenced M4.
Okay. Well, we use the word start. See if he can live up to that as he tries to hold on yard. Do his best rain impression.
Spotted.
And falling. Ooh, he actually hits Rain as his first victim. Reveals that M4's location.
Chad, I'm not replicating that emote today.
But they
Maybe
still
a different
continue
day,
to cross, unperturbed.
Play your cards right.
What's he saying? Yep. Wow, Carrigan.
All right.
That's massive. The Galil.
What's with the IGLs today, bro?
He's in major form. Fighting fit is
Snappy
Carrigan.
literally top fried Danubis, not so much now. And then Kerrigan's bodying on, what the fuck?
Dupree passes the rifle to an armored teammate. FaZe going to keep it simple here. This park drops red and take that lower control. Oh, actually awkward now for Robs. He just needs to live.
Well, he's noted where the M4 is currently, so they can swarm on towards that lower site, knowing that it is likely to come from the ramp position. Trickle smoke on door open. This will facilitate a back of site plant.
Good
morning, Flum. Good morning.
Their access
How you doing,
point
big sir?
here. Falcons trying to get back into this may not be their plan. You can see no one's making a move.
If they can take away the Galil, right, and then carry that through, the next round can actually look pretty juicy. Snappy does exactly that.
Surprised Robs has his knife out there.
Continues. Double kill, removes Madden. But yeah, there's the Galil. That'll be nice. And there's an MP9 if Dupree can get over there, but he's miles away.
Yeah, well, as long as they hold on to these two rifles.
Simple saw the ump. Simple is literally the reason why Falcons won their first map.
Hoping that he can hustle over once the
He's
bomb
had a
goes
whatever
off. Nobody's
nuke
gonna
map
be
so
exiting
far,
his way
but
to the X-ray everybody over towards ramp.
Yeah, he was.
It was a
he was quite the X factor in their first game.
No SMGs, no AKs, just the Galil. Chase that one down as Dupree's not going to move a muscle. Just going to sit red pole and hold on to his dig.
Okay, so now this is where we have to ask a question of whether or not Falcons are going to be able to start winning some gun rounds.
Well, they've given the Galil to Simple. Snappy's invested into an MP9. Actually, Dupree's ended up with the Galil after all. So Simple and Madden with Deagles. A few booby traps for FaZe to worry about.
Liggity split straight outside. Rain and Carrigan, but bomb near lobby.
Rain on the fucking move, dude. Sneaky, sneaky.
Snappy started down here.
I swear to God, your desk height doesn't change. That's because, guys, the camera's on the standing desk.
He's
so
coming a lot. And
if the standing desk goes up and the camera's on the desk that goes up, and then I stand up, that means the camera angle stays
He
the
finds a
same.
bullet between his eyes. Nice work on the MP9.
Crazy. I know. I know. The tech is unreal.
Nails the headshot. Now Dupree with that Galil. Farms up a double. Carrigan finally brings him down, but it's only Carrigan. Asking a lot.
Are you short? No, I told you. Yeah, I'm 4'1" on still.
45 seconds for him to try and piece together the ace clutch. Bomb is attainable and retrievable. Simple in lobby, though, just confirmed it was still present. Now can disappear on the next.
Some of y'all skipped more school than me, and it shows.
Ooh, Crosshair was in the right place, doesn't tame the spray. It is a Falcons disruptive win. Who do we give the most credit to? Perhaps the Dupree double.
I think Frozen whiffing top hut.
Yeah, fair.
Look, I don't know how much of a difference this makes, but it doesn't feel like Madden should have a kill. And then Dupree's able to deliver the double. The molly also missed, so how much can you really put on Frozen? They're not expecting to come out having to fight top hut, right? He's worried probably more about the
Simple's
rafters
got
and
the op. This
backside.
is legitimately one of his
CT Ven is a
best
question
fucking
too,
maps
so
for like
unforced
his
error on
entire
some
career. I'm
missed
curious
utility.
to see what it looks like.
The first Simple orb. At least
Invested it, yeah, the one he scavenged. I'm with you. There's some peasants out there who won't be happy with that. You got to make sure we get it right.
To be specific, first one he's bought.
Oh, okay. So
what is that?
Diagonal, and then actually going to waltz on through the standard smoke wall, but limp into warehouse.
I don't ever watch you, so you can't blame me for not knowing your setup.
With this dig at range.
Well, one, yes, I can. It's the internet.
Good pre-aim.
I can do
Simple's
whatever
ready
the
for
fuck I
Frozen.
want.
Main roof.
Two,
Sound cue was
you'd
made.
be surprised how many
Relayed the
people watch
information
me
to Matt.
regularly and ask that question every day.
Robs walks in, does hit the dink on Dupree, but goes down empty-handed.
This is very important. Snappy, if he can keep a clean sheet, make sure the bomb doesn't go down.
He's in trouble. He knows he's in trouble. Living is huge. Living is good. And he not only does that, he takes down Carrigan as well. Brokey tries to throw his hat into the ring for some disruptive clutch, but instead, it's going to be Falcons.
Everybody got their one. Everybody got their one.
And it's key that the bomb doesn't go down, because if it did, right, the 600
Just
after
say
the
Simple
fuse
as
comes
higher
in, that
game
would have been a
IQ
little
than
bit extra
monitors
cash
out.
for upgrades
Add
into
some
Deagles or
stupid conversation to
P250s.
have.
Whereas right now, you have to consider a pretty much full eco if you're FaZe clan, which means we're about to see this become a one-round game.
The thing that makes Simple unique is he just wins a lot of unwinnable rounds.
You just take your time, allow Falcons to
always
rifle through
what
all of their
separated them
utility,
all the
try
time.
and make sure you're keeping their finances humbled. We got 5.1 on Madden, 5.3 on Magis. Those are the high end right now for Falcons, so residual buys. And this one, if they keep everybody alive, can add even more to that tally. So Falcons working back into things. Potentially manageable. No, potentially workable. We're working.
Potentially.
Rob's yet to get activated in this game. First half didn't really feel like it was needed. It was quite a
Drop your beard,
extended
groom your
lead
team.
that
I
FaZe
can't
was
do
holding
anything
onto. Now,
above the
you
creep
look at it and you
stash.
go, oh, where's Robs?
The
But
routine
he's still got
is
time to
genetics.
come alive. Keep your eyes on the impact of the kills that he makes down the stretch.
I'm not trying to
for FaZe
sell you
clan on this
some
team
weird ass
side.
beard kit that's gonna magically fucking grow that shit
Good
on your
restraint from
face.
Falcons too, knowing it is the full eco. Look at how many pieces of utility they're holding on to.
I don't have. I'm not
just
gonna lie to
smoking
you.
and mollying for the sake of it.
Magis would rather defend ramp with his bullets, but that's been a costly
If I
choice.
put beard oil in, I mean I
Simple
put beard oil in,
can
but
run
even
out.
if I don't,
But
it's still gonna look like this.
Now falls into Robs' hands.
It's just gonna be a matter of is it softer or not. Like it's still gonna look like this. Beard oil
He's
doesn't grow your
hoping
beard.
For an overextension here.
That's how it works.
A panic rotation.
Motherfuckers think they're watering a fucking plant on their face.
Nothing to be panicked here. They have low sight, calling it safe and secure. Is Dupree.
Remember, there's that
there's the
one.
ball.
There's like a whole
Still
brand
blocks
that's
with
like
that rifle.
dedicated to
Frozen
telling
running
people that
at
they
him,
can
and yeah,
grow a
it's gonna
beard
catch
if
him
they
off
basically
guard.
just
Dupree was
scrape
not
their
ready for
face
that. The
like
Glock headshot
every
found.
day and use some
Now,
beard oil that they
that
buy
bomb
from
can't
them.
go down. Not unless Madden goes into a 1v1 with Robs. Robs in the clutch. What have you got? You want impact, Chad. He's only got 8 seconds. He's got to get that bomb planted. Will they allow it? Get him off the bomb and run down by Snappy.
Falcons.
It got a bit more sketchy than they'd have liked, that's for sure. You said, oh, look at
Simple
this from
in his
straight.
groove a little
Yeah,
bit.
maybe
The
they should've used
rotations
those
look
names
pretty
after
decent.
all.
FaZe is not
I
really
can't believe
putting
they
any
lost
sort of
3
real
casualties
pressure on
considering
Falcons.
was
It
a full
feels.
eco. So good damage from FaZe. Those finances building. That discussion has to be stunted for a moment. The Falcons with an opportunity to tie things up 9-9 as the buys do come through for FaZe. 5 AKs, utils there. We saw the different layering of smokes being a little bit quicker, not allowing the first diagonal to fade, and before they dropped in the second. Waterfall landing top main, Squeaky naded off. Lurk smoke in play as well.
Yeah, true. Enough beard oil, that shit'll grow out like a
Possible
chia
forced
pet,
wide
dude.
due to that smoke. Ramp to be targeted. Oh, he's getting aggro.
Ahead of the flashes, that smart positioning.
Oh my!
In the one magazine from Magisk. outrageous play.
That was a full fucking
Tasted
gun
that was
round.
coming,
Look at
that
the
moving forward
money.
to avoid the flashes. They clear the smoke. It helps him out.
Oh,
and just
my
mows them down.
No worse feeling than your opponent getting a massive multi-kill from the smoke you broke.
That's
there's the
fire you up
magic.
big way. We
Magic
just kept
diff.
all 5 alive in the rifle round. We just went from the
Bro,
lows
just-
of losing 3
Oh
kills
my-
against Glocks to this. Magis just shuts things down before the round can even start. A minute 25, the smile on the face and the vibes.
Have you started some winks too? Oh
Just
my
hoping
god.
that you died.
What's crazy is he got tested on ramp back-to-back rounds by 4 or 5 players, and against Glocks he gets 1, against full rifles he gets 4. Ooh, wow. Yes, please, one more time. Ouch, 3 headshots.
And that was the gun round that FaZe saved up for.
Yeah, they were really, counting their pennies in anticipation of round 18, and it ends just like that.
Well, 3 smokes telling that FaZe might want to opt for one of
this
the
elimination?
deeper smoke
No,
balls
no,
towards
no,
Yard, or
no,
maybe
no.
just a standard and try and get everybody straight
We
down
won't
secret.
see anybody being. This is best
Is
of
there going
one.
to be any follow-through?
All
partial
elimination
fight, lost
games are
bonus
always a best
into
of
the
3.
next,
All
maxed on out,
qualifying
4
games or
consecutive rounds for
promotion games
Falcons
are
now.
always a best of 3.
So
This is
fake
the last
outside.
set of BO1s today.
Smoke ball
There's going to be
lands.
one more round of
4 bodies.
BO1s for the
Had attention
teams
towards
that have a
Lobby.
1-1
Very deep
record
smoke for
tomorrow.
Sappy to
That's how
work
it's going to
around.
start. It's going to start with BO1s
He's
tomorrow,
addressing
and
the
then it's going to
potential
end with
secret slip.
BO3s.
And Dupree as well.
The
Adam
first
with the
teams
molly.
will start to
There'll
qualify
be a flash
and
from
be
Carrigan,
eliminated
drop it on the
tomorrow.
towel.
The 2-0s and the
Madden
0-2s.
still gets 1. Dupree, Simple in the feed. Rain does come through from main. Simple just going to play for his life now. The bomb to be planted by Carrigan.
This is group stage. This is
Rain and
qualifying
Carrigan partnered
stage.
up to try and win this closeout.
We're qualifying into groups.
Not a comfortable post plant. An AK found for
Oh,
Carrigan.
the smoke missed.
Oops, that's uncomfortable now.
Oh, that's
There's
that
nothing to
shit's
stop
so
them.
annoying, man. That shit always happens. I swear that hole gets bigger when you try to throw a nade up there.
Kits
The
are
van.
present. Sound cue's made. Bait. Simple quick scope. Catches Carrigan. There's not going to be much for Rain to do here.
Whoa.
He doesn't finish him.
What?
Snappy is still alive. Simple's missed his shot. They're not defusing. This could still go wrong.
Wait.
This really could still go wrong. Simple
Woo!
gets him off the ball. And Rain clutches up. Falcons, a catastrophe.
Oh my
And everyone
god!
goes down to end it. FaZe will
Oh.
steal away. And a ridiculous round. How has that gone so wrong?
We need
Oh
it
my
from
God.
their POVs.
Bro,
Like,
he
so
left
Snappy-
him there.
Snappy's
He
highlighted
said, I'll
exactly
deal
where
with
he
you
is.
later.
Oh my god. Some shaky aim, some missed shots.
High highs, low lows.
Whoa, look at the vein on Rain's neck.
That's madness.
That one would fill me with so much adrenaline because they're missing all around you. You're getting like
Never
the
mind
second, third, fourth
Bro
line.
had plot
saw him
armor
on the
that
line,
round.
You turn around, you don't finish your meal. You're like, I'll come back to you. And whoa, a fumble of epic proportions. I mean, Rain's played it well. Make no mistake, but that looked hideous. How do you play in and settle back in?
I don't know.
How do you settle back in and just try and wipe the slate clean, just forget about it?
That was after they missed the heaven smoke. They could have bought themselves more time. Rops, head to head, Dupree. There you go. There's Rops' 7th. Madden exchanges, Snappy with a ramp push.
Now
So they're pulling themselves back together.
Bombs T roof. Madden, yeah,
Oh.
staring at the floor there. He's trying to
Broky's
drop
crazy,
something.
dude.
Puts us into a 3-on-3. Rain.
Oh,
Ooh,
Rain's
I was
gonna
say
have
Rain's gonna be
crazy
the most
heaven
likely
timing.
candidate to find a way.
Oh
There's
my
so
god,
much
they missed the
more.
molly, and
Oh,
doesn't
Frozen.
matter.
Nails Magisk.
Holy shit.
He killed Snappy at ramp.
Shut up, Sleepy.
What? It was completely
Pop a
smoked.
primer, you mean?
I'm sure we're going to get that in the replay. Simple, 1-on-3. The third time the charm. Let's go.
Not to be. Rain is there. Perfectly times it. FaZe in full control now.
What a spree of rounds
Call
we've
a
had.
timeout maybe, just to get Zonic on the mic.
Have a
Sure,
breather.
We need attack. We need attack.
Slow down the FaZe momentum that's so clear, so evidently
It just
there.
happened so quickly.
These 2 rounds flying by, blink of an eye, and yeah, Falcons will take one.
Well, we had the Glock round. They got 3
By the way,
kills.
thanks for the
Then
follows
Magic's
and the subs on
massive
YouTube, guys. I
4K.
do see it. I appreciate
Nothing for FaZe. Then just some Tech 9s, a number advantage topside retake, what must have been some crazy whiffs. I'm going to have to go check that one in the demo. Like
That's what I'm saying.
It's hard to quantify. Then around where they push, they trade well, they have good spacing, good understanding of the lobby crunch. I guess they're expecting more players to be taking yard space, but caught with their
That's what I'm
pants down
saying,
and frozen
Raz.
with
And
a
that
couple of
round was
absolute
a
bangers of
NACS
shots.
round. And that's why it was so fucking good, man. I need more clusterfucks, dude.
They've cobbled together something. There's an AWP available for simple short. 3 M4s, MP9 for Dupree. Falcons lose this. FaZe are on 12, and Falcons only have 2,400 loss bonus to work with. This is for the game, essentially.
No one caught out by the break of the smoke. Now making moves. Frozen gets himself onto main roof. Obscured by the smoke. Mad in a very forward position. Dupree ready to react as well. Mad, so this is all very lobby focused. And ooh, simple spots one. Doesn't choose to engage, and Rops kept to 1. Dupree brings him down.
Oh, he caught the flash.
Shot to hit and punish. Frozen brings him down.
That timing
Team
couldn't have
play
been
nice
much
from
worse
FaZe
for
as
him.
Ibuki
That's
just perfect
brutal,
flash catching
man.
Simply in the open, and a very hard shot over the top of Unbreakable. Dupree open to the engagement with Carrigan, both of them leaving worse for wear.
Everybody rotated down towards B for Falcons. Literally everybody that was remaining. So right now, if FaZe have a single probe that searches in towards A, Falcons going to be out of position. Because I'm so worried about the heaven and hell possibilities, and that's exactly where Brokey's heading. Going up this ladder, it's going to come down to timing.
Oh, and they've got locker player actually opting to climb up.
Oh,
as
I heard
well.
that.
Snappy's on the tail.
Okay, well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they might be ready for this one. Sure, the ladder's a death trap, but what about this fast flank? Okay, FaZe. You've got access to the site now. Dupree does catch Carrigan. Now his position is noted. They've got a good idea as to what's going on. Frozen's hearing a lot of this.
Oh.
Peeks back in, loses his head. That's a big frag from Snappy. 2 versus 2, but Rain in the mix and still hits shots despite the flashbang.
Damn, man.
Nails Snappy on the entrance, and Dupree's getting out of there
19
with the
and
8
12 on
FaZe
Rain.
clan
He is
fighting tooth and
following
nail.
up his ancient performance
Now
earlier.
Dupree's up noted, but
to
regardless,
see
this
it.
is their 12th. There's going to be 3 opportunities for Falcons to try and fight. Well, sorry, excuse me, 3 opportunities for FaZe clan.
Love to see it,
3
man.
rounds required out of Falcons in consecutive fashion.
Yeah, so that 2,400 is about to be injected. Dupree saves the orb, so Simple is going to have the biggest gun. And right now is essentially where you need that hero moment. Dupree can invest in an M4 for himself. Simple could maybe drop a FAMAS or an MP9
Good to see
across
Dupree
to some
having
of
a
his
nice
teammates.
map as well.
A tough position to find yourself in, and Falcons, they had done the hard work. That's the story of this second
Something
half.
about
They put themselves in a
something
really
poetic
good
about
position.
Dupree and Magic
Just
playing well
fumbling
on
that
Nuke,
1-on-3 to Rain.
considering their
Massive
streak
clutch
with
from him. He's
Astralis,
been
you know?
sharp throughout. Stamped his dominance in the first half of play.
And 3 secret. No, 2 secret. 2 secret. I will rotate him.
Well, there's a rotation, the comm that led to the rotation. Final pause from Falcons. As we said. Falcons doing
Dog shit
the hard
comms,
part,
true.
struggling on some of the easier stuff.
Can you believe he fucking said 3, but it was 2, and then corrected it to 2? Fuck. Not my code, dude.
Where does Simple try and make a move? If he plays towards Yard, we've seen that the smoke walls are there, the utilities there as well. He was partially blind when Frozen dropped down from main towards Unbreakable, so you feel like he has to play close heart like we saw Brokey do, or really try and force the round.
J Demolition, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Oh, yeah.
Which he'd be able to
Tyson,
punish.
thanks for your 73-month primer. Good morning.
Rob's well drilled, waits for the smoke. Simple gets himself down the vent.
Oh, if he's going to sit in the vent with his knife in hand, he's out of the round until something happens.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, he's doing this because he's trying to prevent the vent drop.
Rain walking outside.
Do you wonder if that was meant for main?
Rain, not ready for the angle. Good work from Dupree. Madden found Carrigan elsewhere, and
Well,
actually
that's
Snappy's MP9
perfect
for one as
for
well.
them. Jesus.
two lowest performers on Nuke. Rops and Broken.
Yeah, Wolfie, don't beg for subs. I beg for subs enough for everyone around here. Thank you.
There's no money for Frozen.
That being said, this is so sad, guys. He needs a sub. Can I get 5 gifted? Thank you.
So it might be a long minute save.
Sorry,
Lost
I had
bonus
to. I'm
1400
sorry.
for FaZe.
Sorry.
The two of them are actually going to give
Did
it a
I
go.
sleep?
So we're looking towards ramp.
If by sleep you mean stream for 13 hours, then yes. Yes, I did.
Possibility for the push, considering the lobby aggression we've seen. Over to watch Magisk, the solo man at ramp with an MP9. All spotted.
Ooh, there you go. That's info.
Death Incarnate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I still feel like they should save.
They clearly don't echo the sentiment, and so we'll peek into that AWP. Simple collects onto Rops. And down they go. Nice upgrade delivered to the doorstep of Magisk. We'll leave with the AK-47 instead. Snappy the same, so 3 AKs. Not a bad haul, especially if you wanted 3 consecutive. Now 2. Gap closing, but 0 margin for error still for the Falcons.
So just really need to take inventory and assess the finances to FaZe, because that loss bonus that I mentioned, right, there's 3 players who are going to be in a tough spot for the next round of play. So for this one, obviously there's only 2 left. This is why you should need to have this conversation right now. You've got enough cash if you wanted to go a hero AK on Rain, but it looks like he's investing into a Deagle, Brokey into a Scout. So this might be 3 Glocks with the Deagle and the Scout in play. You only get 1900 into the next, so it will have to be Galil's in place of a few AKs, but still should be workable and decent. But yeah, I like the fact they're taking the time out just so they can really just breathe. Otherwise, maybe you see them go into a 4 spy and then they have nothing for the final round. They can still get it done in regulation.
Is that a shoe? It
this one's
is,
gone
in
the
fact,
distance.
A shoe, sir.
Remember, like this, you allow Rain and Brokey to work and then try and seize the day if you are the Glocks.
Anders, thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, there's the fear factor of the Deagle. Snappy won't be trying that one again.
Yeah, the Scout could really do some damage though if he gets just the right peak. Maybe like right around credit, or he hangs out around. He hangs out around AC here.
Over towards
He feels comfortable peeking it. He could bop him.
Looks like he's freeing himself up for the rotation to assist with this issue towards Yard.
Oh.
It's his first. Rain.
Damn, Rain.
A blemish
should hold that.
Dupree down to it. Simple still farming up a couple of nice ones. And down to Madden. Tough angle, just his boots sticking out, but as you'd highlighted.
One off the scam train, boys. How the shoot thing start? Bought him for Nori when we first started dating because she was jealous of my pair that I had. I got the wrong size.
It's not ideal.
Sat next to my desk. Somebody said, "I'll give you 5 gifted. You put the shoe on your head."
Has 3 of them.
I was like, "Yeah, they've never been worn. Fuck it." That was
a lot
it.
more util on the CT side as well to block and delay. Everyone's got defuse kits, armor, everything they would hope for and desire.
Sure, Squire, thank you for the 1 gifted and chat. I'm matching all gifted subs on Twitch and all gifted members on YouTube.
Back-to-back
Thank you.
overtimes.
Good point.
Oh, Simple's going for the same little set piece here. Little vent denial. His face. Wonder what the plan is here. So they're really worried about losing lobby with having 2 in there. So I feel like they're gonna do some sort of mini or like outside wrap. They're not gonna go secret.
Lose that 1v3 to Rain.
Raven, thanks for 29-month primer. Thank you.
Different story.
Well, FaZe have the solution.
My double stream? Yeah.
Rain
Technically
close,
triple,
making sure nobody's pushed up. Simple already on the lower deck. Snappy red pole. They're splitting A.
Oh, Dupree wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Turns away. Carrigan catches
A
him.
split.
It's
Kind of what I expected out of that setup.
Awkward now.
Up the vent with the ult.
Snappy, a real chance. Good damage, gets 1 as well.
Simple is still in the fucking vent.
35 Magisk. Heaven. Simple vent. It's not ideal.
How long has bro been in there, man?
Into uncertainty. No one's holding it as it currently stands.
Magisk could flash to facilitate.
He's just been hanging out.
The longer he waits, the more likely Robs is going to be ready for it here. Now, ooh, pulling out nades. Robs in the lobby. Clean headshot from Simple. Oh dear, could go wrong. Magisk 2 HP. Simple vulnerable. Frozen in the clutch. Looking to win it out.
Oh my
is there.
God.
Simple with a kit present. will secure overtime.
Props,
And
bro.
Falcons, another overtime affair.
Getting dicey as well. The player's not even looking his way, but he.
That's on next to the 9-month power. Thank you. Feature next to the 46.
But they get the job done, and $10,000 as we head into overtime.
It's not a 13-3
It only took
chat.
until 5 in the morning before somebody wanted to make a game interesting, but fuck it, I'm here
Everyone's
for
had
it.
their moments, haven't they, for either side? We've had individual standout moments. Still, yeah, Rain's clutch. You've just put
Menace,
it back
thank you
into
so
my
much
head.
for the
That
5
was still
gifted subs. You're absolutely
absurd.
fucking stunning. Thank you,
Looking
brother.
to see that
Appreciate
one
you. You 5
again,
gifted
especially
chat.
even from the Falcon perspectives.
Yeah, it might be more entertaining. A moment to take a breath.
Bro, I swear to God, I think Simple was in the vent the entire round, just hanging out.
You've worked hard to take it here. Your opening game of the day was the first win you've had since Simple.
This is the last game today, Sleepy. There's 2 games going on right now.
Second to put yourself 2-0 up on day 1 of the European RMR for Group A.
The guy just wait for me. I swear I love it. Okay, it's not even close. Not even
Hey, good mood for Simple.
Let's keep going. Bro, I got nailed in the first game 3 times. Hey, I swear we are playing more.
That's quite a nice vibe. You tend to see him a bit more aggressive in a negative sense, but this time round, a smile on his face, feeling good, takes the team to OT. Magisk is actually going to opt in
Probably
with
just
an
happy to be
org
back,
for the
like,
first round of
competing for a
overtime.
major,
Just spending
man.
those extra pennies. No Brokey T-sided AWP.
I mean, like,
invested.
honestly, like, he wasn't, there's
Simple starts door. Molly,
if it wasn't Falcons, there's nobody's playing for it with how big his contract
Looking
is.
to have some early friction. It's snappy. Finds one. Robs onto Dupree.
Who's below you?
Harrigan overlooked. Why? What? Madden does get the trade, and at least he redeems himself with another one to Rob. Still, Main is a problem. Rain coming in. Brokey as well. His head sticking out like a
holding
sword
that angle
thumb.
is so
Magisk in a
weird.
clutch.
The fuck?
Brokey even considered lobby there upon the fade. Spots Rain leaving. May lead him to not clear Brokey. He doesn't clear it. Doesn't ready. And FaZe take the first of OT. That's a messy one there. I mean, sure, that's going to be a little frustrating from Dupree's perspective. At least Madden did manage to find 2, but that third just eluding him.
It did feel like Carrigan was noisy, and then when he started shooting, that's
I'm not
the
sure
definite
why
tell.
Madden
But
played the angle
coming
like
out of the
that.
flash, a little bit disorientated was Madden.
He had, like, he knew he was there. He had to have, I don't know, that was really weird.
Well, the money goes
I mean, I
quick
get, like, the
when it's
guy
only
coming
10K.
out, it's like a bit of a mistake.
Down to $0.
Like, that's
Snappy
fine.
with 50
But
to
then,
his
like,
name.
I don't know, I
Falcons
head
need
scratcher
this,
the
or
way he
they'll
played
operate
top
with the
height
last
after.
CT round of the first half.
Like, surely at
With
that point you just take the
absolutely
fight.
nothing. Grab push. Rob deals with the first.
Ooh, yeah, an important trade for their find from Magisk. Lobby taken, making no secret of it with the deep smoke.
Like,
Carrigan.
I feel like Falcons actually had a lot of success lobby crunching them.
Building around it. Rain goes down. Frozen noted.
Yeah, they're doing 10K for this.
Just slinks
for
away.
for overtime.
That's gonna spread. It's gonna spread.
Reckon any of the Czech teams make it through? I don't know enough about them to have a strong opinion. It would be fun to see Oscar make it, though.
Still clears it through. Trapped him, executes him 2-on-2. Simple in heaven with that AWP. Magisk finds himself on T roof.
I've just walked into exactly what he was holding a moment ago.
There's no answers now.
And they're walking ramp.
Flash coming in.
It's going to keep Simple's attention towards A.
Magisk is going the long route. 38. Broken frozen contact into B.
No molly for the stairs. How do they approach this? Looks like Frozen want to take the railing, get
Was he
back
supposed to
side.
join Falcons?
Posture up
Yeah,
in block,
after
drops the smoke for Brokey to plan in.
2025.
MATOT on the cards, FRFR.
Oh God, please no. Bogey, thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you very much.
Finds one.
1 minute remaining on the scammer. Please no.
Simple. Takes the AWP to that long sight line. Brokey's safe from it. Their setup is going to be hard for Simple to find a contribution here. Oh, he's actually tagged up Frozen. A leg shot.
Might get spammed from
Back
Magisk.
clock. Magisk just swings open the door. Received comfortably by Brokey. FaZe making a strong case.
Wow.
As Brokey locks it down. And Finance is going to be a massive problem into our final round.
Poor two of the quietest contributors coming up big in that. Rops with the opener when two players are pushing ramp, gets the first kill, and Brokey closes it down with the AWP. Better late than never. There's the opener. Another skirmish towards lobby. Dupree finding Carrigan. And I thought after the tag from Simple onto Frozen, maybe Magic
am
would
I
try and
supporting?
spam through.
FaZe a little
Might have
bit
just
more.
been laser focused on that as an option.
But
opens
I
the
also
door
can't
straight
help
into
but like,
the
I want to see Dupree and Simple do well, which actually is
15 on the table now
going quite
for
well
FaZe.
for me from that
Deagle
aspect.
for Simple, an MP9 for Snappy, M4s for the rest.
FaZe thrive in these
I think
environments.
the major is more interesting if FaZe can make a run in it.
Finding a new form, a new.
IW5 gifted. Oh,
into overtime.
Them just deciding to take this space and not getting
Waltzing around
flustered
yard,
with
not a
that
care
choice
in
is
the world. Simple.
that's
He
impressive.
oversteps. He was a dead man.
Does he acknowledge the possibility at least?
As he communicated it to Magisk. They're so quick on this. It's a gaping void. No one has any idea. Magisk is not ready for this at all. Oh,
Oh
no,
my
comms.
God.
FaZe 15 guaranteed.
Simple said,
Both of them
might
in
have been
unison line
outside.
up the scoreboard. Kills come in. Falcons fall apart. Final man to find. In-game leader Snappy in the van, and he's been spotted. Frozen. Crispy will take that one.
Maybe
And now
outside.
it's FaZe. Well and truly secure in that driver's seat. Just one round required. I can't believe how much room they've just got away with.
So much space.
Completely
Maybe,
unacknowledged.
maybe one outside.
Well, what felt like a competitive affair has quickly changed in the dialogue.
Yeah, just
I
felt like
mean,
some gaps
give
in the
some
comms,
credit to
much
FaZe
more so
guys
from the
that
Falcons'
like the
perspective. They've
pathing
had
on
a
that
couple of,
walk because they were. I
Madden
think
with
they're
the
about to
Carrigan
end
walkout.
upper,
This one with yard
and then they
space
got
just being
smoked
hoovered
off
up,
and they
Simple just
instantly
tucked.
walked it. Like they didn't even hesitate. They just
now
took.
they realize the bar
They
has
just
been
took
set
what was given to
incredibly
them.
high.
You know.
In order to take this and keep yourself in the winners column, you must do the same.
Falcons, it's time to
3
start learning
consecutive
American.
T-side
True.
rounds.
Get ready to learn American, buddy.
And as you highlighted, Chad, the gun rounds were a problem.
They won one gun round within that first half of play. Pistol with the conversions to get some lighter investments from FaZe and back to back.
Let me hear your best y'all.
The tail end they broke through with
Right
a cobbled
now.
together by, I think it was like Tech 9 AK. And then they won the full rifle round as literally the last round of the half. Let's see if they can remember what that felt like.
This could be the last round of the game.
Yeah, so the double AWP setup came out from FaZe in several rounds. It didn't really net them any rewards.
You're not interested this time, especially given 10K start money.
Rain and Frozen have been great, haven't they? Their aim have been
I
on point,
didn't
the two of them.
see. Yeah, Natty,
nearly
I
50
missed your
frags between the two of
messages,
them.
but holy fuck, bro. Take a break. Take a day.
Pace, the name of the game. Magic,
Ooh.
not scared, charges into topside. A fumble of the nades does give him a second chance before the break of the smoke. Brokey providing support.
I
So
didn't
Rain
realize it
focused
was the
on
same
topside.
guy, honestly.
He flashes through
I
the
saw the
sea of
messages and
smokes.
just thought it was somebody else each time.
Madden undetected for now, likely to be cleared late.
Rops is already secret.
And Brokey, ooh,
Oh,
missed shot as the
Brokey
orcs
just like me
collide.
for real.
Snappy, down, traded. Dupree, that was a must-win duel.
Oh.
One dips down the vent, and he gets one. Oh, good trade, Madden. Drops. Oh, he wasn't ready for Frozen. Still Dupree
1v1.
is. This would be one hell of a clutch from Dupree.
Knows Brokey was
to keep their
outside.
hopes alive. On nuke, Brokey. To try and close it out. He's known to close his Brokey with the AK-47. Spams over the smoke. Dupree.
Brokey actually plays clutches pretty well, but his approach to them is so fucking funny.
As well. Still has vision. Brokey hoping to catch him off guard. Now repositions. Forces the fire. Dupree! He can't hit the last bullet. Brokey just ice cold with the clutch.
Telling you, bro.
And FaZe will take it. Keeping
Bro,
their
just
head
like
above
fucking
water.
flash over here,
Win,
flash over here,
win.
fucking ball over here,
And the
fucking
best of
spray over
threes up
here.
next to
Oh
Lock
shit,
in
you're
that
over here.
major. Falcons, they made him work for it. But it's FaZe that take the victory.
Bro just
And
goes.
take the victory they do. Well, finally, Chad gets a game. They actually delivered there in overtime.
I'm sorry,
And look,
he just-
I'm
he-
gonna
dude, that's
start
just
by
how he is,
talking
man.
about Falcons. Obviously, look, I'm like Launders.
He's getting
I
pucks
too
on
am
net,
an ugly
you know,
hater.
crash
I
the
love
net,
hating
pucks
on
on net.
people. It's
Create
what I
an
do best.
opportunity.
And Falcons has been one of those teams where, I've kind of
right.
embellished a little bit in their failures. But I
Chat.
gotta say,
It's 5:30 in the morning for me. I streamed nice little 13 and a half hours. I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you very much for the subs, the follows, the donations, keeping me company. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to follow. If you guys watch on YouTube, please don't forget to subscribe. That being said, also don't forget we got a couple other YouTube channels as well, so make sure you guys check those out. Shady, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for more of the RMR/major qualifier. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever the fuck it's at. I don't have any sense of time. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.